Chapter 1 Face Slapping Points System. By Jingjing. You are my girlfriend. What do you mean by holding someone else's arm now? In the Fairmont French restaurant, a handsome man and a beautiful woman walk slowly into the venue, arm in arm, attracting the envious gazes of countless people. At a company dinner, Lin Tianhao squeezed between several colleagues and was troubled by a serving of snails. When he heard the voice, he looked up and saw a tall, small-headed, and delicately featured beauty, and he was stunned. Isn't that his girlfriend by Jingjing? Why is she holding another man's arm? Lin Tianhao suddenly became angry. He pushed the table away, rushed forward, stopped by Jingjing and the adulterer, and started questioning them. The loud question attracted the attention of countless people. But when they saw what Lin Tianhao was wearing, they all looked at him with contempt. Lin Tianhao, male, is just 30 years old this year. I have a college degree and started working in sales after graduation. I don't have to pay social security, but with perfect attendance, I earn 3,000 yuan a month. He was wearing a gray plaid shirt today, which he bought on Taobao for 19 yuan. There is no need to mention by Jingjing. A natural beauty, wearing all branded clothes, except those given by men, all other things are fake. She is a colleague of Lin Tianhao. And the adulterer was wearing a white shirt and suit pants, all branded goods. The green submariner on the wrist is simply blinding. A complete set of clothes would cost at least 1 or 2 million. Standing next to Lin Tianhao, it is simply a true portrayal of the rich and the beggar. Everyone snickered. Bai Jingjing said disgustedly, Lin Tianhao, stop dreaming like a toad. With your salary of 3,000 yuan a month, you think you're worthy of me being your girlfriend. Don't you have a mirror at home, or are you just not good at looking at your phone screen? The toad is dreaming. Lin Tianhao clenched his fists. Bai Jingjing turned around and said to the people in the company with a smile, let me introduce to everyone, this is my boyfriend, Wang Sicong. I graduated from the University of Chicago in the United States and just returned to China to take over my family's company. Wow, a rich second-generation graduate from a prestigious university. The girls in the company were all wide-eyed. Who would want to hang out with a poor loser when there's a rich second-generation guy like him? That's right, others echoed. Receiving everyone's envy, Bai Jingjing's vanity exploded, and she immediately said, everyone can order whatever you want today, and my boyfriend will pay for everything. That's right. Today is the first time I meet you all, so I specially ordered some good wine for you to try. Wang Sicong waved his hand, and the waiter immediately brought a bottle of red wine. Everyone cheered. Mr. Wang is so generous. Rich people are open-minded. This wine looks expensive. How much does it cost? Someone asked. Wang Sicong pretended to be calm and said, it's not expensive, probably less than 100,000 yuan. Everyone sighed. Rich people are generous. Mr. Wang is so generous. Then, Wang Sicong said to Lin Tianhao with disdain, a bottle of my wine costs tens of thousands, which is equivalent to your annual salary. A loser like you with no car, no house, and no money dares to pursue Jingjing? It's a dream. A colleague echoed, yeah, Xiaolin, don't you look at your own abilities? How can you compare with Mr. Wang? Lin Tianhao sneered repeatedly. It's just a smelly soul. If you like it so much, I'll give it to you. When he thought about how much money and effort he had spent pursuing this bitch, he realized that he had lost a lot of money and effort. Fortunately, I caught up with her, and now this bitch is turning against me. Directly deny their relationship. By the way, I gave him a big green hat. And was ridiculed in public. Lin Tianhao just wanted to slap someone. But a penny can't kill a hero. Lin Tianhao, so what if I'm a smelly shoe sole? You're just a piece of trash. Bite. Congratulations to the host for triggering the ridicule plot and binding the face slapping points system. Name, Lin Tianhao. Height, 180 centimeters. Charm value, 10 average. Speed, 15 normal speed for young people. Strength, 0. Superpowers, none. Face slapping points, 0. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a universal card. P.S. The universal card can replace all the highest level membership cards. Today's face slapping amount is 200,000 yuan. Host, please spend the 200,000 yuan before midnight on the same day. Otherwise, the system will impose unexpected penalties. What a mess. Lin Tianhao was completely stunned. But soon, another mechanical prompt sounded. 200,000 RM coins have been distributed and can be paid directly with your mobile phone. Please check carefully. Spend it as soon as possible. 200,000? Is this true or false? Chapter 2 I'm rich. Lin Tianhao couldn't believe it, but was also very excited. In order to verify the authenticity, Lin Tianhao went directly to the front desk and ordered a bottle of Romane Conti. 120,000. Drop. With a scan of his mobile phone, Lin Tianhao immediately saw the deduction reminder. It fucking worked. Lin Tianhao was shocked on the spot. Then, a huge joy came over me. Sir, which seat are you sitting in? Once the wine is ready, we'll bring it to you. The waiter spoke with great respect. Lin Tianhao pointed in the direction of Bai Jingjing. It was said to be a company dinner, but the protagonist had already changed. Everyone was flattering Wang Xikong and Bai Jingjing. The two of them became the center of attention. As soon as Lin Tianhao sat down, Bai Jingjing groaned and mocked him, "You old country bumpkin, don't you know how to eat French snails? Come, take a look at what's on the menu. You can add more. My boyfriend is rich and can afford it. The menu is in French, can he understand it?" Wang Xikong sneered, "If you ask me for help, I can help you." Lin Tianhao was about to get angry when the waiter brought the wine respectfully. "Sir, please enjoy the Romane Conti you ordered." As soon as Wang Xikong saw the wine, his expression changed immediately. He often goes to these places, so he naturally knows the prices as soon as he hears the names. "Fuck, you're so bold." Wang Xikong cursed, "Do you think you deserve to drink a bottle of wine worth over 100,000 yuan? When Bai Jingjing heard this, she immediately cursed, "Lin Tianhao, you've never taken advantage of someone in your entire life, right? I'm being polite to you, and you took it seriously? You look like a piece of trash from a remote area, all you know is taking advantage. You look like someone who will never be able to eat 4 dishes in his entire life. If you want a drink, go pay for it yourself. Do you think we are being taken advantage of?" Bai Jingjing said in a bad tone. Wang Xikong was also a little embarrassed. "I thought that I could just show off in front of these old-fashioned people and make tens of thousands of dollars, but I didn't expect this poor guy to be so ignorant. He himself couldn't bear to drink the wine that cost over 100,000 yuan a bottle, so how could he let Lin Tianhao open it? He, Wang Xikong, is not a sucker." But he couldn't bring himself to say it, and now that Bai Jingjing said it, it was exactly what he wanted. Lin Tianhao was simply amused by the appearance of this couple. "Yes, I come from a remote area. You are noble, but you can't afford this little wine?" After these words were spoken, Bai Jingjing and Wang Xizong's faces became even uglier. "Also, I've already paid for this," Lin Tianhao sneered, "so there's no need for you to get desperate just for this little money." Hearing this, Bai Jingjing acted as if she had just heard a joke and immediately sneered, "With your 3,000 salary, you can actually afford it? Lin Tianhao, are you still dreaming? Come, tell this noble fairy, have I paid for this wine?" Faced with the ridicule, Lin Tianhao directly pulled over the waiter who was serving wine and asked him in public. Seeing this action, everyone laughed. Everyone is waiting to see him make a fool of himself. After all, who among ordinary people can afford to drink a bottle of wine worth 100,000 yuan? Wang Xikong also laughed and said disdainfully, "I think you are living in a dream, kid. You can only look at 100,000 worth of wine in your life. You are lucky enough to drink this bottle of wine that I ordered, which is almost 100,000. The waiter said doubtfully, "Mr. Wang, you must have been cheated. The wine you ordered is only 19,000 yuan. 19,000? When Wang Xikong heard the waiter's words, his face changed drastically. Others looked at each other and whispered, "Didn't you just say it was less than 100,000? Yeah, 19,000, isn't that less than 100,000? Someone covered their mouth and laughed secretly. "I thought he was a rich second generation, but I didn't expect him to be a pretentious guy." "Okay, keep your voice down. It doesn't matter to us how much money it is." Lin Tianhao said slowly, "Boss Wang is indeed a businessman. He said 19,000 but he acted like it was 99,000. This unhurried sarcasm made Bai Jingjing and Wang Xizong's faces turn pale and blue. Wang Xikong coughed lightly and said to save his dignity, "Wine depends on taste and preference, not price. I prefer this one." The others looked at each other, but no one questioned what he said. After all, wealthy people do have a taste for what they enjoy. However, this is not the most shocking thing. What the waiter said next surprised everyone. "Mr. Lin, your wine is ready." This bottle of wine cost 120,000 yuan. You have already paid for it. I wish you a pleasant meal. The waiter said this and left. Chapter 3. You and I are destined to be in different worlds. The rest of the people were dumbfounded. Especially by Jingjing. Compared to Wang Xikong's bragging, it was obviously the fact that Lin Tianhao just waved his hand and really paid 120,000 for the wine, which was the truly shocking thing. I can't believe that Lin Tianhao, who is usually timid and stingy, is so rich. Some girls whispered. That's right. Don't you think Bai Jingjing lost out by dumping her real sponsor and finding a boaster? Several girls laughed softly. Everyone's discussions undoubtedly made Bai Jingjing's face even uglier. No matter what, she would never believe that Lin Tianhao could afford a bottle of wine worth 120,000 yuan. She even doubted whether there was 120,000 yuan in the card. Lin Tianhao, you only have a few coins in your pocket, do you think I don't know? Bai Jingjing snorted coldly. Are you trying to be rich and take out a loan? Seeing that Bai Jingjing was still stubborn, Lin Tianhao didn't tolerate her anymore and started to dig a hole for her with a smile. You're right, I just don't have any money. Doesn't your boyfriend have a lot of money? This must be a small matter for him, let him pay for it. After Lin Tianhao finished speaking, seeing that Wang Xikong didn't respond, he pretended to be surprised and asked, why? Mr. Wang can't afford it, right? Wang Xikong gritted his teeth and laughed. How could it be? This is just small change. Oh, Lin Tianhao stretched out his tone, so it's Xiao Qian. Then let's see your strength. Mr. Wang. Lin Tianhao confronted Wang Xikong in public with just a few words. He is the one who is really trying to be rich. 120,000. This is enough for an average person to earn a year's salary. Wang Xikong himself had never drunk a bottle of wine worth 120,000 yuan. Now I have to pay someone else. Just say yuan T pay, the words have already been spoken. Moreover, how could Wang Xikong, who was so concerned about his reputation, tolerate other people's strange looks? It's all Lin Tianhao's fault. Wang Xikong cursed Lin Tianhao several times in his heart, but he looked indifferent on the surface. It's just 120,000 yuan, it's a small matter. Brother Lin, don't take out a loan to pay for it. Wait a minute, even if you pay, I'll have someone return the money to you later. Wang Xikong patted his chest and said, don't worry, you don't have money, but I do. If any other man heard these words, it would be absolutely impossible for Wang Xi to give in. Therefore, what he said were all polite words. But Lin Tianhao is different. He has always only cared about real money. It doesn't matter whether it's face or money. Hearing the other party still bragging, Lin Tianhao immediately took advantage of the situation and flattered him with a smile. Thank you very much, Brother Wang. To be honest, I was really confused at the time and took out a loan. Just be so kind as to pay me directly. You don't need this little money anyway. You. Wang Xikong really underestimated his shamelessness. However, now that he was in a difficult situation, he could only bite the bullet, force a smile, and say, hey, waiter, call your manager over here. I'm a VIP here, so I can put the bill on hold. I'll pay it again at the end of the month. It's such a waste of time to swipe a card for such a small amount of money. Wang Xikong emphasized again. As soon as he finished speaking, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, with an extremely respectful expression, walked slowly towards him. He first looked around the crowd, his eyes sweeping over Lin Tianhao and others one by one. It finally fell on Wang Xizong's green water ghost. This is the person he is looking for. He strode over, half-bowed to Wang Xikong with great respect, and said, hello, dear customer, I am the manager of this store. How can I help you? As soon as the manager entered the store, he heard that a customer ordered a bottle of wine worth 120,000 yuan today and paid with a black gold card. To be honest, spending 120,000 yuan is nothing in this store. Millions of dollars can be spent in one night. What can make a manager like him bend over backwards is the black gold card, of which there are only 10 in the world. The last person who used this black gold card to spend money here was the President of the United States and his wife. This time, I don't know which big shot it is. The manager was quite nervous. The attitude is also more respectful. Seeing the manager nodding and bowing to Wang Xikong, everyone else was stunned. Everyone knows that this store is a typical aristocratic restaurant that has always bullied its customers because of its size. Everyone speculated that this Wang Xikong was really a very important person. The man looked at Wang Xikong with eyes filled with jealousy and longing again. The woman, on the other hand, had a look of infatuation on her face. This reaction undoubtedly pleased Wang Xikong. Although, he also felt it was a bit strange. He is indeed a member, but he is just the most ordinary one. When I came here before, I couldn't even find the manager. And now, the manager was being so servile to him? It's so rare. But no matter what, he definitely earned face. Is it okay to put it on credit? Wang Xikong asked tentatively. The manager laughed out loud. This was a black gold card customer. Not to mention putting the money on hold, he couldn't even say anything even if he was asked to eat shit. Of course, honorable sir, the manager said respectfully. Although Wang Xikong was a little nervous just now, he immediately became arrogant when he saw the manager being so respectful. Bai Jingjing also became proud. You're stupid, why are you still blaming me? Just get this idiot kicked out. I'm allergic to breathing the same air as poor people like him. Bai Jingjing said. Wang Xikong also had a reason. He sneered, yes, this poor bastard is not worthy of eating with us. Get him out of here. Chapter 4 Rich people always keep a low profile. Dear Black Gold Card holder, this store will execute your orders unconditionally. After the manager finished speaking, he waved to the security guard. This simply gave Wang Xikong and Bai Jingjing the perfect conditions to show off. Everyone in the restaurant looked over. Everyone was shocked. People are speculating about the identity of Wang Xikong, who holds the Black Gold Card. Wang Xikong successfully bathed in the atmosphere of being the center of attention. He looked at Lin Tianhao provocatively. There's no other way, little brother. We're from different classes. Don't force yourself to integrate. You and I are destined not to be from the same world. Lin Tianhao showed a contemptuous smile. He finally understood what this sudden reversal meant. Could the black gold card that the manager mentioned be the universal card he got from the system? Isn't that card a substitute for any highest level membership card? So, the manager got the wrong person? When he thought of this possibility, Lin Tianhao felt that this world was a makeshift team. He took out his mobile phone and the bound card was displayed on it. Lin Tianhao showed it to the manager and asked helplessly, is this the black gold card you mentioned? When the manager saw the phone screen, he was completely stunned. How to bind the card to another person's phone? Could it be that he is the card holder? That doesn't seem like it. The manager looked Lin Tianhao up and down, his outfit was rubbish, and then looked at the card, he felt confused. Are the rich and powerful people so low-key these days? Noticing the manager's questioning gaze, Lin Tianhao immediately said unhappily, how do you manage to be a manager? The highest level members don't even check. How dare you be so rude to me? I'm going to complain to your headquarters. The manager immediately apologized frantically. I'm so sorry, sir. It turns out you're our black gold member. It's all because I'm blind and can't recognize the great man. At this moment, the security guard who had just received the order to kick Lin Tianhao out stopped in confusion. Seeing this, Lin Tianhao sneered and shook his phone. Why, are you still kicking me out? I wouldn't dare. The manager was sweating profusely and said quickly, you are our most distinguished guest. We would never do that. I tell you, this is because I have a good temper. Otherwise, I would definitely make you pack up and leave. Lin Tianhao snorted unhappily. The manager knew that he had offended a big customer and his eyes were almost red with anxiety. Turning around, he directly put the blame on Wang Xikong. I think this person should be kicked out. The manager said angrily, how shameless. He actually dared to impersonate you and kick you out. How despicable. It was obvious that Lin Tianhao had a grudge against Wang Xikong, and because he saw this, the manager dared to say this. Use this to please Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao immediately revealed a satisfied smile. You decide for yourself, he said lightly. Seeing this, the manager felt even more confident. His face immediately turned cold as he turned to Wang Xikong, and he said fiercely, who are you, a blind person, to dare to pass yourself off as a real person? Pay the money quickly and get out of here. Security, put this person on the blacklist. From now on, he will never be allowed to dine in the restaurant. Wang Xizong's whole body stiffened. He never expected that Lin Tianhao was actually a black gold member? How is that possible? Just his loser look. Manager, he spent a total of 99,000 yuan, said the waiter at this time. After hearing this, Wang Xizong's face was filled with disbelief. how could it be so much? That bottle of wine is obviously less than 20,000. Oh, and the Boston lobsters added to these tables, they said they were all charged to you. The waiter spoke truthfully. Wang Xikong widened his eyes. The company staff immediately said, Boss Wang, you and Bai Jingjing just said that everything you eat will be charged to you. Are you trying to evade your debt? If he refuses to pay, let Bai Jingjing marry him. It was because of their promise that we dared to add more dishes. Otherwise, how could we have ordered these? That's right. This is both their responsibility. Several people in the company quickly united their front. Chapter 5 Face Slapping Mission. How high Wang Xikong was praised just now, how badly he falls now. This was not the end. When Bai Jingjing heard that she was asked to pay, she immediately took Wang Xikong's arm and said with some fear, Shu, I don't have any money. I really don't have any money to pay. Wang Xikong was upset, and when he heard the crying voice, he immediately pulled out his hand and slapped Bai Jingjing twice. The sound is crisp and clear. It scared everyone. Even Lin Tianhao was surprised. But he was quite happy to see this bitch getting beaten. Wang Xikong cursed, It's not you. You bitch, you have to come here and show off. If it weren't for you, would I be so embarrassed now? You still want me to pay? Believe it or not, I'll sell you to the club and you'll pay me back slowly. You stinking bitch. Bai Jingjing couldn't bear it anymore and ran out crying. Wang Xikong cursed again. The manager couldn't stand it any longer and reminded them, We can use this to pay off debts. You can leave your submariner with me and come back to take it when you have money. Wang Xikong took off his watch and said, Here you go, here you go. The manager picked it up, looked at it for 2 seconds, and said speechlessly, This is a fake. By this point, everyone knew exactly what kind of person Wang Xikong was. Everyone went from being envious at first to sneering at it now. It turns out it's all fake. You're just pretending. If you don't have money, don't try to show off like the rich second generation. Wang Xichong's face flushed. His family has some money, but in order to save face, he often spends a lot of money. As a result, he has been short of money recently, and the 99,000 yuan seems particularly difficult for him. Lin Tianhao sneered. He felt that there was something very true. Never envy others, because what you see is what others want you to see. In the end, Lin Tianhao waved his hand and showed mercy, asking the manager to let him go. Before leaving, Wang Xikong was not at all grateful, and even glared at him viciously. You are so generous, the manager immediately flattered. At this point, Lin Tianhao, an ordinary person, has entered everyone's vision. I was too busy watching jokes before. No one is not shocked when seeing Lin Tianhao. Especially his colleagues. There was a sense of panic that the big boss was around. The women immediately regretted that they had not discovered before that there was such a person hidden in the company. Even Lin Tianhao's greasy appearance was praised. It turns out that big guys are also low-key. That's just casual. What do you know? Rich people act like that. Hearing these discussions, Lin Tianhao sighed again, It's so fucking good to be rich. As long as you have money, even your shit and farts will smell good. At the same time, there was a ding sound in my ear. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the face slapping score, 50 points. Due to the host's excellent performance in the first face slapping, he received a novice gift package score of 300 points. P.S. Face slapping points can be exchanged for skills in the mall. Host, please keep up the good work. Mall? Lin Tianhao also started to search the system for the mall. There are only a few lines of text on the system, and anyone who is not blind can see the 2 big words mall. After opening it, Lin Tianhao's eyes suddenly lit up. Numerous exchangeable skills were neatly arranged in front of him. Normal skill exchange shop. S level, can kill a cow with 1 punch 500 points exchange. SS level, 1 punch can knock a tank away 8,000 points exchange. SSR level, 1 punch can knock down a building exchange for 50,000 points. SSS rank UR, 1 punch can cause landslides and tsunamis 999,999 points. Fuck. After reading the introduction at the end, even though it was just a short line of words, Lin Tianhao was stunned with shock. Not to mention that 1 punch could cause a landslide or a tsunami, even that 1 punch that could knock down a building is something that ordinary people cannot even imagine. Can this system really strengthen itself to this extent? However, after seeing the redemption points required, Lin Tianhao's excitement calmed down a lot. Currently, I only have 350 points. You should know that 300 of them were given by the system for the first time I slapped someone in the face. To put it bluntly, he only earned 50 points tonight. To accumulate 50,000 points. It is no exaggeration to say that it is as difficult as climbing to the sky. However, Lin Tianhao did not dwell on this issue. For him, being able to exchange the 500 points for the one punch, one bull reward was enough to satisfy him. There was still hope for him to earn 500 points in a short period of time. In addition to the normal skill interface, there is also a switch button on it. After clicking, the interface flashes and the product changes drastically. Special skill exchange shop. Mind reading, read what others are thinking, redeemable for 5,000 points. Perspective eyes, see through everything, exchange for 6,000 points. Controlled nuclear fusion, mysterious technology, top glory, 7,000 points redemption. Chapter 6 Night Bar. What? Lin Tianhao at the table suddenly stood up in shock. His sudden shout scared his colleagues who were having dinner, and their eyes all fell on him. Lin Tianhao smiled awkwardly and said, "It's okay, everyone, enjoy your meal. I'm going to the bathroom." As he spoke, he made an excuse to leave. Lin Tianhao couldn't believe his eyes. Controlled nuclear fusion? This thing can also be exchanged? And it only costs 7,000 points? Countless thoughts flooded into his mind, and Lin Tian knew very well that this was a great opportunity given to him by God. You must master this system. After finishing this luxurious meal, everyone left the hotel satisfied. Lin Tianhao was surrounded in the middle. He was the object of everyone's admiration and compliments all night long. He truly experienced the life of having money to be everything. "Brother Hao, let me take you there," colleague Li Chang asked with a smile. At the same time, the hotel manager came out with a flattering smile on his face. "Dear member Mr. Lin, our hotel offers a free shuttle service. You and your friends can enjoy it. Do you need it?" Hearing this, everyone became excited. "I heard that the hotel's shuttle vehicle is an extended Lincoln. The kind that makes you look very proud." Lin Tianhao looked at everyone's burning gazes and asked, "Do you need it?" Yes. It would be best if you could send us home." "That's right, we've all been drinking, it's not appropriate for us to drive. My colleagues all want to ride in that stretched Lincoln." Lin Tianhao granted their wish and said to the hotel manager, "Then please send them off. It's not a trouble at all. This is what we should do. Please wait here, the vehicle will be here soon." The manager bent down and answered respectfully. Lin Tianhao waved his hand and said, "I won't take it. I have a car. I'm leaving first." Upon hearing this, everyone immediately became interested. Everyone wants to see what kind of car Lin Tianhao drives. Even the hotel manager wanted to see it. "What car is it? Brother Hao, where is it parked?" "Yeah, Brother Hao, what kind of car are you driving? I haven't heard you mention it." Amidst everyone's questions, Lin Tianhao took out his mobile phone and opened the shared bicycle remote control app. Then everyone heard a mechanical sound coming from a shared bicycle on the roadside. Unlocked. Everyone was petrified. Then he saw Lin Tianhao walk to the shared bicycle on the side of the road, adjust the seat to a height that satisfied him, and then slowly pedaled, disappearing under the dim streetlights. He really is a hidden tycoon. So low-key. Someone in the crowd sighed. The hotel manager silently wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and echoed, "Rich people have always been like this, always been like this." In fact, in all his years in the industry, he has never seen a rich man like Lin Tianhao. The next day, Lin Tianhao woke up early. But he didn't get up. But I'm recalling what happened yesterday. He couldn't quite believe it was real. Until he called out the system and saw the system's operating interface. Only then did I believe it. Lin Tianhao felt like he was full of energy throughout the morning. Even brushing my teeth has become more vigorous than before. And he was the first one to arrive at the company today. He didn't know why he had to come to work now that he had the system, but if he didn't come to work, he really didn't know where to go. Or, what if the system is really just an illusion? It's better to wait for a few days in peace and stability, and then make other plans after understanding the functions of the system. Lu Yanjun is Lin Tianhao's colleague. He did not attend the dinner last night. Because he had a little money, he lived a luxurious life, and was accompanied by beautiful women every night. So dinner parties were meaningless to him. The same is true tonight. His friends also brought in a few nice girls tonight, so he tried his best to behave well and make the girls like him. This is his usual method. But the best way to stand out is to find a supporting role to complement you. The supporting actor is either very ugly, or very poor, very stupid, and very mentally retarded. In short, you need to highlight your own strengths. Damn it, that idiot Ergu didn't answer my call. Who should I call? Lu Yanjun has a very good supporting actor named Ergu. Ergu is quite silly, and when women are with him, they all like to hang around him. After all, no one likes to play with a fool. But in the past 2 days, Ergu always has no time. Just when Lu Yanjun was worried, he caught a glimpse of someone in the company out of the corner of his eye. Looking closely, isn't that the clown Lin Tianhao? This poor bastard came so early? Ridiculous. Does he think that if he works hard, he'll get a promotion and a raise? Lu Yanjun stroked his chin, and suddenly an idea came to him. Isn't this a ready-made green leaf? Lin Tianhao has a good appearance, but he is poor. Wouldn't it have the same effect if I asked a poor guy to go with me? Chapter 7, Give me 500,000. Thinking of this, Lu Yanjun immediately walked towards Lin Tianhao. Tianhao, you're here so early? Lin Tianhao was a little surprised to see the person coming. Because he had some disagreements with Lu Yanjun. The other party relies on having a little money and always has a sour face, and doesn't take his colleagues seriously at all. Moreover, this guy had harassed Bai Jingjing before, and Lin Tianhao had a conflict with Lu Yanjun because of this incident. Yeah, I went to bed early yesterday. So I'm telling you, you're not destined to be a young master. You wake up early to work overtime. Aren't you cheap? If you have time, why don't you just sleep in? Any man with a bit of blood in his veins would not tolerate such insulting words. There was no surprise. Lin Tianhao slammed the table after hearing this. At the moment, there were only 2 of them in the company, and Lin Tianhao didn't mind fighting with the other party. Although Lin Tianhao did not exchange the items in the system mall, a playboy like Lu Yanjun who spent his days in debauchery would be physically weak. If he couldn't beat him, then his 1.8-meter height would have been in vain. Lu Yanjun, you're not feeling well, are you? You want to bump into me so early in the morning? Lu Yanjun was briefly stunned by Lin Tianhao's tough response. How did this guy become so arrogant? However, Lu Yanjun quickly recovered and said with a smile, "Hey, don't be impulsive. Lin Tianhao, I'm not here to fight you. I want to discuss something with you. What can you talk to me about? Are you free tonight? Come with me to the bar and I'll show you how to have some fun." No. Lin Tianhao refused without even thinking about it. Lu Yanjun was a little anxious now, and immediately tempted. The drinks are free, and there are beauties. I know you have Bai Jingjing, but how can a domestic flower be as fragrant as a wild one? I guarantee that the 4 girls tonight will be more beautiful than Bai Jingjing, with hot bodies and seductiveness. We can each have 2, how wonderful. Hearing this, Lin Tianhao was indeed moved. It's all fake to say that men can remain calm even if a woman's sensual embrace is tempting. Men are naturally lustful. This is by no means a derogatory term. As long as he is a normal man, he will have an infinite yearning for the opposite sex. The same is true for women. Otherwise, humanity would have been destroyed long ago. Lu Yanjun didn't know that Lin Tianhao and Bai Jingjing had broken up. Lin Tianhao also felt that since he didn't have a girlfriend right now, it wouldn't hurt to have more contact with the opposite sex. However, traveling with someone like Lu Yanjun would inevitably make him feel a little uncomfortable. Lin Tianhao seemed to be moved but couldn't make up his mind. Lu Yanjun decided to add fuel to the fire. How about this? If you come with me, I'll give you 200 yuan. How about that? Now you have no reason to refuse the boss. There are cigarettes, alcohol, and beautiful women. If you don't agree, you're not a man. 200 yuan? Lin Tianhao burst out laughing when he heard this. You want to bribe him with just 200 yuan? No. Do you understand? No. TSK. You're such a fucking coward. Look at how useless you are. I'm telling you, Bai Jingjing will dump you sooner or later. Lu Yanjun left cursing and looking disgusted. At this moment, Lin Tianhao's system rang. Byte. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a universal card. Today's face-slapping amount is 2 million yuan. Host, please consume the 200,000 yuan before midnight on the same day. Otherwise, the system will have unexpected penalties. Is the face slapping mission coming? Another 2 million? Beat, who? This happened a bit suddenly. Lin Tianhao looked around, but at the moment there were only him and Lu Yanjun in the company. So he immediately called out to the other party, "Wait, Lu Yanjun. What? You're not convinced? Are you addicted to being scolded?" Seeing the other party's arrogant attitude, Lin Tianhao changed his previous tough attitude and said with a smile, "I just want you to give me some extra money, why are you so angry? How about this, you give me 500 and I will go with you tonight." 500? You look like 500 to me. Lu Yanjun, do you think I don't know why you brought me there? You just want to embarrass me in front of a beautiful woman so you can win her favor. How could I not know you? Tonight, I can cooperate with you to humiliate yourself and make you smile. Tell me, is 500 yuan too much? Lu Yanjun was overjoyed when he heard this. When you think about it this way, 500 yuan isn't a lot. He agreed immediately, "Okay, 500 is 500. I'll transfer it to you now." Lu Yanjun came to Lin Tianhao and took out his mobile phone to transfer money. When transferring money, I saw that Lin Tianhao's balance was only 538.55 yuan. 500 yuan of it was the one I just transferred to him. This made Lu Yanjun burst out laughing. 538? You are really poor. Ha 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 ha. Lin Tianhao smiled but said nothing. Although he had no cash on him, the system gave him a credit limit of 2 million. That's enough for a very wild and extravagant night out in any bar. He was already looking forward to the evening. Chapter 8, Card Pack Opened? As colleagues arrived at the company one after another, the new day officially began. Being busy always makes people forget about time. Before we knew it, night had fallen on the city. Colleagues left one after another, dragging their heavy and tired bodies. Lu Yanjun and Lin Tianhao's home game has just begun. When I walked out of the company, Lu Yanjun's accord had been waiting for a long time. "Lin Tianhao, are you a coward? Why did you take so long to come out?" Lu Yanjun was very dissatisfied with Lin Tianhao's speed. Lin Tianhao just took his words as shit and ignored them. When I looked inside, I found 2 male colleagues in the car. These 2 male colleagues are not from the same department as Lin Tianhao. But we often meet each other, so we can be considered acquaintances. TSK. Isn't this Lin Ruanhao from the sales department? Yanjun, what is he doing here? Lin Ruanhao is a derogatory term, which means that Lin Tianhao is a gigolo and has a weak personality. You should know that Lin Tianhao's salary is only 3,000, while his girlfriend Bai Jingjing's is 4,500. So it is not unreasonable that everyone calls him Lin Ruanhao. This also indirectly illustrates a problem. Lin Tianhao is poor. Lu Yanjun laughed and said, "Hey. We're all colleagues, what are you talking about? Tianhao's heartbroken, and as a colleague, I'm taking him out tonight to relax. Is that okay? There is no wall that is completely airtight." When Lu Yanjun was at work today, he had already heard about Lin Tianhao and Bai Jingjing's breakup. Ma Hu and Lu Dong, 2 colleagues sitting in the back row, saw Lu Yanjun's upturned mouth corners in the rearview mirror, and they immediately understood Lu Yanjun's intention. This is to drag Lin Tianhao over to be the clown. The 2 of them laughed knowingly. "Oh, I get it. Then why are you still standing there? Lin Tianhao, get in the car." Lin Tianhao glanced at the 2 people in the back seat with boredom and got directly into the passenger seat. Soon, the group of 4 arrived at the night bar. The night bar is located in the most prosperous area of the city center. Whether it is lighting, atmosphere, popularity, DJs or other service staff, it is the best in the city. And it's a large bar chain. Very popular. Before getting out of the car, Lin Tianhao felt the earth-shaking sound waves. Lu Yanjun also began to sway left and right with the music, twisting his body rhythmically. It's obvious that this person comes here often. In contrast, Lin Tianhao followed the 3 people blankly like a piece of wood. At the door of the bar, the few of them met the 4 girls they had made an appointment with. Among these 4 girls, 3 of them were dressed up like 3 butterflies, and their clothes were extremely revealing. However, there was one girl who was different from the other 3. This girl was also dressed very beautifully, but not as ostentatiously as the other 3. She just wore an ordinary skirt and a small vest, which looked both cool and beautiful. Moreover, this girl is very beautiful, and her appearance is a key plus. Even if the other 3 girls are dressed more seductively, they cannot conceal the charm of this girl. Lin Tianhao glanced at Lu Yanjun, Ma Hu, and Lu Dong and found that the three of them were looking at the girl in the skirt with fiery eyes. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao understood everything. It turns out that all three of them like this girl. No wonder they wanted to pull me in to highlight their excellence. The purpose is to make the girl look at them with admiration. The girl's name is Yi, and she is also the playful type. After the 8 people met, Lu Yanjun said a few dirty words, which made the girls laugh, and then he went to hold Yi's hand and go into the bar. But Yi retreated at this moment, giving Lu Yanjun an opportunity to seize the opportunity. She smiled and said, "Brother Lu, let's go in first." Obviously, the other party would not let Lu Yanjun take advantage until he showed enough sincerity. The so-called sincerity is very simple, it's money. This not only did not discourage Lu Yanjun, but instead inspired his fighting spirit. Looking at the backs of the 4 girls, Lu Yanjun loosened his trouser pockets and said in a somewhat ruffian tone, "I must get you today." He. Ma Hu excitedly put his hand on Lu Yanjun's shoulder. "Jun, that Yi is so pretty. She's my type. Get out of the way, that's mine." Lu Yanjun pushed the other person. "Stop arguing, both of you. It's mine." Lu Dong interrupted. Then 3 people also entered the bar, while Lin Tianhao was ignored as if he were a transparent person, and was the last to enter the bar. After entering, Lu Yanjun immediately felt that his 500 yuan was not wasted. Lin Tianhao looked silly, and it was obvious that this was his first time in a bar. No matter how loud the noise was, it couldn't shake his rusty body. Chapter 9 Toast. In comparison, Lin Tianhao was successfully disliked by the 4 girls. Lu Yanjun and the other 2 were more popular, and they seemed to have endless topics to talk about with the 4 girls. "Who is this? Why did you bring a piece of wood here?" The girl Ruoro pointed at Lin Tianhao and asked Lu Yanjun curiously. Lu Yanjun said helplessly, "There's nothing I can do. This guy is from the countryside. I told him not to come, but he insisted on following me, calling me brother and dad. I had no choice but to bring him here to see the world." At this point, Lu Yanjun turned around and shouted at Lin Tianhao, "I say, if you can't do it, go back to bed quickly. The city is too dangerous and not suitable for you who comes from the countryside." Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Although this is not very funny, it immediately becomes much funnier when combined with Lu Yanjun's funny expression and the atmosphere here. The girls were so amused by Lu Yanjun's behavior that they covered their mouths and huddled together. To be honest, isn't this the purpose of bringing Lin Tianhao here? He takes pleasure in making fun of Lin Tianhao and wins the favor of beautiful women. Lu Yanjun will do more of this in the future. Because he knew that Lin Tianhao would not leave, he could humiliate him to his heart's content. After all, this guy took $500 from him. What he didn't know was that at this moment Lin Tianhao was planning how to slap Lu Yanjun in the face. A mere $500 is nothing to Lin Tianhao? He didn't take it seriously at all. Lin Tianhao didn't know much about bars. "I haven't been here many times, so I don't know how it works." They had been in for a while, but several people were just standing in the corner, which made Lin Tianhao very puzzled. "I say, is it fun for you guys to stay here? Didn't you say you have all the cigarettes and alcohol? I only have cigarettes now, where's the alcohol?" Lin Tianhao started complaining. This successfully drew a few responses. "You country bumpkin, do you even know what this place is? The night bar. Are card packs at the night bar so easy to order? There's not even a platform to stand at. You're lucky to be standing here. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even be able to get in." Ma Hu immediately said to the girls, "Brother Jun is not talking nonsense. Night bar is too popular. We can only get in because of Brother Jun's relationship with the bar manager. Otherwise, we would have to queue outside like everyone else." When I came in, the hall was indeed full of people. At that time, Lin Tianhao was wondering why those people were sitting there and not coming in. After hearing what Ma Hu said, he finally understood. However, when he glanced around, he saw an empty box right opposite the crowd. "Nonsense, isn't there an empty private room?" Lin Tianhao pointed at the box and said. "Ha ha ha ha." His words immediately made several people laugh. The girl Wawa said, "Hey country bumpkin, open your eyes and take a good look at what the sign above the box says. It says VIP. Lu Dong added disdainfully, "Do you think everyone has a VIP at the night bar? You country bumpkin, if you don't understand, don't talk nonsense." Lin Tianhao immediately looked at Lu Yanjun and said with a smile, "Brother Jun, didn't you say you have a lot of connections? Every bar has VIPs. That's not what you promised me before we came here. Now I'm going to have to starve if I follow you? Hearing this, he also said, yeah, June brother, when you asked us out, you said you had booked a private room. Why are you just standing here now? I. Lu Yanjun felt a little embarrassed. His newly earned reputation was at stake. He absolutely couldn't afford to lose face in front of he, so he forced himself to remain calm and said, wait a moment. I forgot my membership card at home. I've asked a friend to bring it over. It'll be here soon. After saying that, he made an excuse to go find the manager to book a private room and took Lin Tianhao away. Lin Tianhao, I'm warning you, you took my money. I brought you here to earn my respect, not to tear me down. Use your brain and don't ask questions like that again. Damn it, or you'll give me back the $500. Do you hear me? Lu Yanjun pointed at Lin Tianhao's nose and threatened him. Seeing the other party getting angry, Lin Tianhao calmly patted his chest and said leisurely, don't be so angry, June brother. It's only 500 yuan. I'll treat you to a bottle of Remy Martin X0 as a return gift later. Lin Tianhao didn't care about just 500 yuan. There are still a few hours until 12 o'clock, and he must spend all 2 million. That's $2,500. He believed that tonight would be a very crazy and unforgettable night. Ha ha. After hearing what Lin Tianhao said, Lu Yanjun laughed so hard that his face turned red. Do you know what Remy Martin is? Do you know how much a bottle of Remy Martin costs? You're such a poor bastard, and you still want Remy Martin? Ha. Chapter 10 Brother Lin. You know what, he was right. Lin Tianhao really doesn't understand wine. He was able to pronounce Remy Martin XO because he saw a poster above the bar. The market price of this thing is over 1,000 yuan, but in the night bar, all drinks are sold at 10 times the market price. One bottle costs more than 10,000 yuan. It is equivalent to Lin Tianhao's salary for several months. Listening to Lu Yanjun's ridicule, Lin Tianhao remained unmoved. At this time, the bar manager happened to pass by the two of them. Lu Yanjun quickly put away his smile and pulled the other person with a flattering look on his face. Hey, Manager Du, I was just about to look for you. Who are you? Manager Du of the bar squinted his eyes and looked at Lu Yanjun, obviously not recognizing his identity. Lu Yanjun flattered himself and introduced himself, I'm Xiao Lu. Have you forgotten, the one who followed Brother Zhan last time? Oh. Manager Du seemed to have remembered something, but there was a hint of contempt in his eyes. It's you. What's wrong? Look, Brother Du, I'm bringing some friends over tonight. Can you give me a package? There are no rooms tonight. It's okay to have a separate stage. There aren't any tables here. Can't you see? This place is packed. Manager Du didn't give Lu Yanjun any face at all. Lu Yanjun glanced at the four girls waiting over there, knowing that it would be embarrassing to go back like this, so he begged, Brother Du, don't you have a room there? I know the rules. Can't I give you a little more money? This isn't about the money, the booths are already reserved. No matter how much Lu Yanjun begged, Manager Du refused to give in. According to the rules of the night, booths and private rooms are free, but the consumption must exceed a certain amount. The booths cost more than 5,000 yuan, and the private rooms cost more than 20,000 yuan. If it does not exceed the limit, the minimum standard will be charged. Even though Lu Yanjun promised that he could spend 10,000 yuan tonight and only asked for a booth, Manager Du still rejected him. Are you okay? I'm busy. Go away, go and have fun. Hearing that Manager Du's tone was getting a little impatient, Lu Yanjun didn't dare to continue to make himself unhappy. He smiled awkwardly and left. After he left, Lin Tianhao quietly followed Manager Du. When they reached a place where Lu Yanjun could not see him, Lin Tianhao patted Manager Du on the shoulder. Manager Du. Who are you? Guessed with the last digit of the number 2420, I booked a private room for tonight. Please check. In fact, during the day, Lin Tianhao booked a private room at the night bar through his mobile phone. He is a top-level member, so naturally he can log into the bar platform that only members can access. 2,420? Let me check. Ha? You are Mr. Heikelen? After Manager Du looked at the private room reservation, he was shocked and became extremely respectful to Lin Tianhao. Yes, it's me. Mr. Lin, it's a great honor for us to have you visit our night bar. You're spending tonight. Okay, stop. Stop talking nonsense. Lin Tianhao interrupted the other party impatiently and stated his conditions. Isn't there money in my card? Please help me withdraw 500,000 yuan first and send it to my room. By the way, I'm with that Lu Yanjun. Ah? You and Xiao Lu are, should I say Mr. Lu? Damn it. My tone towards him wasn't very friendly just now. I'll definitely apologize to him later. When Manager Du learned that Lu Yanjun was Lin Tianhao's friend, he felt a little scared. But Lin Tianhao said it was okay. That's fine. I don't know him that well. Is the money in the card okay? No problem. You're a top-tier black card member, so you can withdraw up to 10 million for free. But our branch here can only offer a maximum withdrawal limit of 3 million. I'm so sorry, but our store is too small. Please wait patiently in the private room. I'll help you withdraw it right away. Yisei is a national chain, and the main store in Kyoto is frequented by the country's top second-generation rich and wealthy people. Therefore, the free withdrawal service is a small matter for them, and the limit is ridiculously high. As for the city where Lin Tianhao is located, it is just a small third-tier city. Not worth mentioning. As Lu Yanjun returned to the others dejectedly, Ma Hu and Lu Dong knew in their hearts that he had not gotten the room. Now, they are going to be embarrassed in front of these 4 girls. But they still asked, Brother Jun, how is it? Did you get the room? That. Lu Yanjun glanced at the 4 girls and scratched his neck awkwardly. My membership card hasn't arrived yet. They said they'll only give me a room if they see it. How about, wait a little longer? Chapter 11 The Charm of Money. Hearing this, Ruoro curled her lips and mercilessly exposed Lu Yanjun. What do you mean by membership card hasn't arrived yet? I think you just haven't booked it yet. You usually brag so much, saying that there's always a room for us whenever we come, but what's the result? You leave us here waiting. That's right. Another girl also started to criticize Lu Yanjun. She took Yi's arm and said, You want to flirt with our sister Yi? Humph, I should have known not to come. Isn't that right, sister Yi? Yi didn't respond, but there was a hint of disdain in her eyes when she looked at Lu Yanjun. Lu Yanjun knew that he had lost face, and it seemed that he could only make up for it on Lin Tianhao later, and improve his image by humiliating Lin Tianhao. It was only then that he discovered that Lin Tianhao was missing. Didn't this guy just come back with me? Just then, a bartender came up to the group and said, Gentlemen, your private rooms have been cleaned. Please enter as soon as possible. What? Box? The waiter's words not only confused Ma Hu, Yi, and others, but even Lu Yanjun was stunned. He looked around to make sure the other person was talking to him. Is it, I ordered it? Yes, aren't you Mr. Lu Yanjun? The waiter looked at Lu Yanjun with some confusion. Oh yes, it's me. Lu Yanjun still couldn't figure it out. But Ma Hu, Lu Dong, and others have already started to compliment him. Okay, Jun brother, you're pretending so well. Even I was fooled by you. You kid, you clearly booked a room, but you still look so dejected. You're really something. Girls like Ruoro and Yi began to look at Lu Yanjun with a new respect. As the best bar in the city, night bar is notoriously difficult to book a room. If you come without an appointment, you may not even be able to get a table. This kid Lu Yanjun was actually booked by him. It seems that this guy does have some connections. The means are amazing. These admiring gazes immediately made Lu Yanjun feel a little proud. I thought to myself that maybe Manager Du was taking special care of him and there happened to be a room available, so I booked it for him. I was just teasing you guys, and you actually believed me? I told you, I'm a member here, and I have a room anytime I want. Ha. Brother Jun is awesome. Brother Jun, I'll pay for half of the drinks today. Hey! What are you talking about? I told you I'm a member, so today's drinks are on me. Since I invited you to the bar, how can I let you spend money? Am I the kind of person who needs money? Lu Yanjun's boasting immediately established his image as tall, rich, generous, magnanimous, and loyal, which made the 4 girls fall in love with him and become extremely obsessed with him. Qualities like generosity, magnanimity, and loyalty can all be thrown away. But you can't throw away so much money. Who doesn't like rich people? Who doesn't like to hang out with rich people? We are all children of the world. why pretend to be so affectionate and loyal? However, when the waiter brought them to the room, they were shocked to find that someone had already entered the room before them. Lin Tianhao. Seeing Lin Tianhao pacing back and forth in the room with his hands behind his back, sightseeing and admiring the sights, everyone was stunned. Lin Tianhao. Are you a dog? You're here before we even get here? You're such a fool. Lin Tianhao glanced at the group, smiled slightly, and invited them in like a host. Hey, are you all here? Sit down, take a seat wherever you like. His words immediately drew a lot of sneers and ridicule. TSK, what are you setting up? This is the private room that Jun Ge booked, and you're still setting it up here? Why is this guy like a retard? Even the 4 girls who were not familiar with Lin Tianhao criticized and humiliated him for his behavior of usurping the throne. I've never met such a shameless person. It's like he's treating us. When Lin Tianhao heard this, he immediately opened his arms and affirmed the other party's statement. Hey, you're absolutely right. It's my treat tonight, order whatever you want. You've all been to the wrong bars before, so let me show you the right way to open one. Take out your phones and remember to record the screen. Tonight will definitely be a night you'll never forget. Fuck you, you poor bastard with a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan, are you pretending to be a nobody here? If it weren't for me, would you be qualified to stand in this private room? Lu Yanjun immediately exposed Lin Tianhao's financial situation without mercy. Chapter 12 Jun Gu. Lin Tianhao had anticipated this. Why didn't he reveal his identity to Manager Du in front of Lu Yanjun? Isn't it just to slap Lu Yanjun in the face? How can I complete the system task without slapping him in the face? He just wanted Lu Yanjun to think that he was a poor bastard. Ha, Lu Yanjun, you got it the other way around. Without me, none of you would be qualified to stand in this box. Hey, you're addicted to pretending, right? Do you believe I can loosen up your muscles? Lin Tianhao was blatantly challenging his status in front of beautiful women. I have to teach him a lesson. As he said this, he rolled up his sleeves and was about to start. But there is definitely no chance of a fight. The security in the night bar is very good and no one dares to fight here. He did this just to show off his masculinity. Ma Hu and Lu Dong were very tactful and cooperative and stopped him. Hey, Jungu, what are you doing? There's no need to argue with a poor bastard. That's right, this guy is a piece of crap, why are you bothering with him? Just kick him out. Lu Yanjun changed his mind and realized that Manager Du had done him such a big favor tonight, and he had already earned enough face in front of the beautiful woman. There is really no need to leave another piece of trash in this room. So he pointed outside the door and said coldly, "Get out, this is the room I booked, you are not welcome here." You booked it? Lin Tianhao sneered, sat down on the sofa, and said, "Today is Friday night. Did you know that the prices here are 3 times higher than usual on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays? This private room is 60,000 yuan a night. How much money do you have in your account? Can you afford it?" Lu Dong angrily said, "You're still fucking sitting down, aren't you? Didn't you hear me tell you to get out? June can't afford it, so how the hell can you? How can a poor bastard like you have 600 yuan in your card?" A girl said disdainfully, "Brother June, how can you make friends with such a person? This kind of person is really disgusting." Lu Yanjun was at a loss as to what to do with Lin Tianhao. It was definitely not going to work to take action here, so he simply ignored Lin Tianhao. He said to the 4 girls, "Ignore this guy, he's mentally unstable. Let's sit down, talk about our own things, and drink our own drinks. Treat him like transparent air." After they sat down, Ruoro immediately took out her cell phone, took 9 dynamic pictures of the room in a row, and posted them on her Moments. And the caption reads, "I have nothing to do on Friday, so I go out to play in the night with my sisters." In fact, she just wanted to show off that she had entered the private room of the night bar. After all, everyone knows that this is not a place for ordinary people. In the accompanying text, she emphasized the word Friday. Isn't the meaning obvious enough? It's Friday, and this is a private room that costs 60,000 yuan a night. I am a high-class person. Ultimately, it's vanity that's at work. The next second after she posted on her Moments, she received comments from more than a dozen people. "Oh, Sister Ruoro, if I'm not mistaken, this is the 888 VIP room at night? Holy crap! The minimum consumption here tonight is 60,000 yuan. Are you dating a rich man?" Sister Ruoro is now a member of the upper class. She can even get into the 888 VIP room at the night bar, and it's a Friday night. Take me there someday to broaden my horizons. Sister Ruoro, who took you there? Can you introduce him to me? Is he the prince from last time? The comments of admiration, envy, and compliments from friends in the circle of friends greatly satisfied Ruoro's vanity. She didn't reply one by one, but took the initiative to hook her arm around Lu Yanjun's neck and said, "Brother Jun, let's take a photo together?" This made Lu Yanjun very happy. As a man, isn't this what you want? Although he likes Yi, who can complain about having too many women? It is obvious that Ruoro is more proactive and easier to take action. If I can't get Yi, then I can sleep with Ruoro tonight. Sure enough, this VIP room is great for picking up girls. I will definitely treat manager due to a few drinks as a thank you. This isn't so good. Although he was very happy in his heart, Lu Yanjun pretended to be dignified on the surface. What's wrong with this? Come on. Ruoro hooked her arms around his neck and took a photo together, then posted it on WeChat Moments with the caption, "Me and my brother Jun." And her intention in doing this was very obvious. She was trying to compete for Lu Yanjun. As friends, Yi, Hua and 3 other girls also saw Ruoro's circle of friends. Suddenly, several people were unhappy. This Ruoro is really quick to act. Not wanting to be outdone, Hua took Lu Yanjun's other hand and said, "Brother Jun, let's take a photo together too." The purpose is obvious. Hua also wants to post it on WeChat Moments to show off. But Ruoro refused. "Hua, you have no sense. Can't you see that Jun is drinking with me? Why are you taking pictures?" Ruoro, you're going too far. Why can you take pictures but I can't? I have a good relationship with Jun Ge. Right, Jun Ge. Chapter 13 Electric Shock Punishment. The 2 girls were actually vying for Lu Yanjun's favor, and Lu Yanjun couldn't have been happier. The corners of his mouth curled up harder than an AK. He dreams of having this kind of treatment. Seeing Lu Yanjun enjoying himself so much, Lin Tianhao raised a glass of beer he had brought from the private room with a half smile on his face and asked, "Brother Jun, are you happy? Are you happy? Why don't you thank me?" Lin Tianhao was like a fly that had landed on a cake, and Lu Yanjun, who had just been feeling extremely sweet, suddenly felt disgusted. He glared at the other person fiercely and said in a cold voice, "You'd better keep quiet while you sit here. I really hate you, you poor bastard. If you keep whining, I'll ask security to kick you out." Ruoro and Hua, who were trying their best to please Lu Yanjun, also spoke up for him. "That's right. Why are you so annoying? Aren't you disgusting? Did your parents give birth to you just to make you disgusting? If you can drink, drink. If you can't, get out. Don't come and affect our Jun brothers' mood." Lin Tianhao wasn't angry. He just shook his head, put down his glass, and told the truth with a smile, "You clowns, you thought he booked the room?" Manager Du ignored him. "I booked this room. Calling security now will only kick you out, so if you want to stay here, don't alert the security." Lu Yanjun was immediately furious and shouted, "Lin Tianhao, you're not done yet, are you? Don't you realize I'm giving you some face? You won't be satisfied until I reveal your secrets? Do you think I didn't see this morning? There's only over 500 yuan in your card, and 500 yuan of that was given to you by me. What are you pretending for? If you have the guts, show us your balance right now. If it's over 600 yuan, I'll leave immediately and give you the room. Do you dare?" Lin Tianhao sneered, "Balance? That's meaningless to me. I prefer using cash." "Oh, cash?" Bang! As he spoke, Lu Yanjun took out a stack of red banknotes from his left pocket and threw it on the table. 10,000 yuan. Then he took out a wad of cash from his right pocket and slammed it on the table. 20,000. This is Lu Yanjun's confidence tonight. Lin Tianhao also knew about this. Lu Yanjun had shown him the 20,000 yuan when they were in the car. Comparing cash, right? Come on. Take it out and let me see how much money you have. Lu Yanjun glared at Lin Tianhao, waiting for him to make a fool of himself. When they saw Lu Yanjun take out 20,000 yuan with a flick of his hand, Hua and Ruoro's mouths were as sweet as honey. "Hey, Jun brother, why bother with this kind of person? It's too unsafe for you to take out this money. Put it in my bag first, I'll keep it for you." Ruoro went up to catch him, but this scared Lu Yanjun. His family is well off, but 20,000 yuan is not a small amount of money for him. Just let these women take a look, how can you really give it to them? Hey, put it here, put it here. The night bar is absolutely safe, no one dares to steal it. That's not necessarily true. Isn't there a poor guy here? What if he robs you? I'd better keep it for you first. I told you to put it here. Just let it go, why are you so fierce, really? Lu Yanjun yelled, and Ruoro immediately looked pitiful and aggrieved. Seeing this, Lin Tianhao laughed and said, Lu Yanjun, you are no good either. It's only 20,000 yuan, and you are not willing to give it to others. Then what are you going to use it to show off? Lu Yanjun was both angry and amused. What? Just 20,000 yuan? You talk like you're rich. Come on, show me how much money you have. Ruoro said disdainfully, how dare you, a stinking beggar, look down on Brother Jun. What are you yelling about? Lin Tianhao sneered, yes, I do look down on him. I'm telling you, his money is just for you to see. You have no chance of getting his money. My shoulders are a little sore. If you could come over and give me a shoulder massage, I'd give you my money to spend. Ruoro said disdainfully, TSK. Look at how shabby you are. Even if you were really rich, I wouldn't look down on you. Lu Yanjun felt very happy and laughed mercilessly, haha, did you hear that, Lin Tianhao? Don't say you don't have money. Even if you did, people wouldn't look down on you. Hee, it doesn't matter. There are thousands of women in the world, and it's not necessary to have her. Lin Tianhao said nonchalantly, then turned his gaze and fell on Huahua. But Huahua quickly avoided Lin Tianhao's gaze and said bluntly, don't look at me. I don't look at you either. Please, if you have money, buy a mirror and look at yourself first. Just then, the curtains were pulled open left and right. Chapter 14, Spending Money. Because their box has no door, only a curtain. When you open the curtain, you can see the dance floor and the dancing crowd outside. As the curtain was drawn open, Manager Du appeared in front of everyone respectfully carrying a box. Seeing him, Lu Yanjun immediately stood up. Hey, Brother Du, why are you still here? Come on, let me toast you a glass. Thank you for helping me get a good room. Come on, everyone, stand up and toast Brother Du a glass. Lu Yanjun encouraged everyone to stand up, but only Lin Tianhao sat there motionless. Immediately, Lu Yanjun kicked Lin Tianhao in anger. I told you to get up, are you deaf? Can't you hear Brother Du toasting? But who knew that the next second, a slap would hit Lu Yanjun in the face. The one who took action was none other than Manager Du. Everyone in the room was shocked. Lu Yanjun covered his face and turned to look over, and asked in confusion, Brother Du, why did you hit me? There was a hint of grievance and panic in his voice, and he didn't know what he had done wrong. Manager Du glanced at him with disdain, then turned his gaze to Lin Tianhao and became respectful again. Mr. Lin, I have already done what you asked. He did not answer Lu Yanjun. Perhaps, he simply did not want to hear anyone of Lu Yanjun's status say more. At this moment, the only person in his eyes was Lin Tianhao, the top black card member. Serving Lin Tianhao well was his job and also the way for him to be promoted. That's right, in his opinion, Lin Tianhao definitely has this ability. What are the identities of the top black card members of Night Bar? The richest people in each city and province, popular stars, internet celebrities with millions of yuan, and CEOs of listed companies. Who among them doesn't have a net worth of at least 10 billion? Although I don't know which category Lin Tianhao belongs to, I must not question his identity as a top member. No matter which category he belongs to, he is not someone I can afford to offend. So, Manager Du really didn't even bother to look at a mediocre person like Lu Yanjun. What, Mr. Lin? Brother Du? What do you mean? Lu Yanjun was still confused and didn't understand why Manager Du was acting so abnormally. Then, before his own eyes, Manager Du placed a suitcase on the table. He opened it for Lin Tianhao with a smile on his face. In an instant, stacks of neatly arranged red banknotes jumped into everyone's sight. The suitcase was actually full of money. It's all money. So much money? Good boy. How much is this? It must be several 100,000, right? I haven't seen cash in a long time. Ruoro, Huahua, Mahu, Ludong, and others were all shocked. Even the cold-hearted EE was moved at this moment. Right. 500,000 is not a lot. But the visual impact brought by this red glow far exceeds the value of 500,000. And one thing you have to understand is that anyone who can casually take out 500,000 yuan is definitely worth more than 500,000 yuan. Brother Du, what are you doing? Lu Yanjun approached in confusion. But he was pushed away by the accompanying security guard, who scolded him, "Stay away. What are you doing? Are you trying to steal money?" Seeing this, Lin Tianhao smiled and pressed his hand towards the security guard. "Brother, don't be so rude. Since Jun wants to see it, let him come closer to see it clearly." Lu Yanjun didn't appreciate it and said in a deep voice, "Lin Tianhao, shut up. Do you have any right to speak?" Upon hearing this, Manager Du immediately shouted, "You should shut up. Lu Yanjun, who the hell are you? How dare you speak to Mr. Lin like that? If it weren't for Mr. Lin, would you even be standing in this room?" Lu Yanjun was stunned when he heard this, and asked blankly, "What? This room, didn't you open this room for me?" Manager Du sneered disdainfully, You're worthy? This room was opened by Mr. Lin. You're all benefiting from Mr. Lin's influence. Don't you understand? Mr. Lin, who? Is it Lin Tianhao? Is there anyone else in this room named Lin? Finally, after Manager Du told the truth, everyone came to their senses. When he looked at Lin Tianhao again, he was filled with disbelief. Manager Du was too lazy to bother with Lu Yanjun anymore. Instead, he smiled and said to Lin Tianhao, "Mr. Lin, the 500,000 yuan you asked for is all here." Lin Tianhao stood up, took out a stack of red banknotes from his briefcase, and threw it to the security guard who had just scolded Lu Yanjun. "This stack is 10,000. The security guard was caught off guard and took the 10,000 yuan in a panic. At the same time, his face was full of doubts. I don't understand Lin Tianhao's intention. In fact, he knew it in his heart, and he thought it was a reward given to him by Lin Tianhao. But he didn't dare to believe this conjecture. After all, he has worked as a security guard here for several years and has never seen such a generous boss. There were some tips, but they were all 3 to 500 yuan. The most was from a rich second generation, who gave him 2,000 yuan in tips. Chapter 15, Cursing? "Mr. Lin, what are you doing?" The security guard held the stack of bills and asked in confusion. Manager Du immediately said in a somewhat reproachful tone, "Is there any need to ask? Of course it's a tip from Mr. Lin." "What? Tip? 10,000 yuan? When everyone in the room heard this, their jaws dropped. This 10,000 yuan is a security guard's salary for 1.5 months. It is 2 months' salary for Ma Hu and Lu Dong, and 3 months' salary for Lin Tianhao before. The girls Huahua, Ruoruo, and Yi don't have proper jobs. They usually work part-time here and there and only make 4 or 5,000 yuan a month. Lin Tianhao's casual wave of his hand is equivalent to their hard work for 2 or 3 months. How could they not be shocked and moved? Really? The security guard was so happy that he stuttered. Lin Tianhao smiled, took out 2 more stacks of banknotes, and threw them to another security guard and Manager Du respectively. "Spend it." "Oh. Mr. Lin, how can this be so embarrassing?" "Thank you, Mr. Lin, thank you, Mr. Lin." Manager Du smiled brightly as he received the money and bowed repeatedly to Lin Tianhao. The 2 security guards even showed murderous eyes, meaning that if anyone dared to touch Lin Tianhao in this bar today, they would fight to the death with him. Lin Tianhao looked indifferent, as if what he had just thrown out was not 30,000 yuan, but 3 stacks of white paper. He picked up a peanut and put it into his mouth, his eyes fixed on the coquettish and sexy female DJ on the stage. "Manager Du, I think that female DJ is pretty sexy. Go, have her dance on stage." After saying that, he threw out 50,000 yuan. Oh my god. Ruoruo, Huahua, Ma Hu, Lu Yanjun and others were all staring with their eyes wide open. Does Lin Tianhao really have no concept of money? 50,000 for one dance? What kind of dance? Even a striptease can't be worth that much. Manager Du obeyed the order like a slave, then stood at the door and shouted to the dance floor, "Ching, Mr. Lin will pay you 50,000 yuan to dance with you." When the female DJ heard this, she immediately threw away her headphones, took off her jacket, rushed onto the stage, and started showing off her charm while holding a steel pipe. Snap. 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 Manager Du threw 50,000 yuan in cash onto the stage and dropped it at the feet of the female DJ. Roar. Thank you, Brother Lin. The female DJ shouted towards Lin Tianhao's box and danced even harder, causing her clothes to burst, revealing her sexy lace innerwear. Her waist twisted like a dancing water snake, and her plump buttocks shook, attracting a lot of attention. Wow! Isn't this picking up money? When Ruoro saw it, she immediately reached out to grab the money in the suitcase, while moaning, "Oh Brother Lin, good brother." What? Seeing that Ruoro wanted to take the money, the two security guards who had just been bribed by Lin Tianhao immediately clamped her on the left and right, shouting like thunder. You want to steal money? You dare to steal Mr. Lin's money? Do you think we don't exist? Ha! Ruoro was frightened and looked at Lin Tianhao with an aggrieved look. Brother Lin, I didn't mean to snatch it. I can dance too. I dance beautifully. Let me dance for you. Hearing this, Wawa also rushed out. Yes, Brother Lin, I dance even sexier than that female DJ. If you want to see it, I'll dance for you. And I don't want that much, 30,000 is enough. As she spoke, her eyes glanced at the cash in the suitcase, full of greed. Lin Tianhao pretended to be startled and looked at the two of them. Oh, I almost forgot you were in the room. Hiss, who are you two? Let me think. Oh, I remember now. Didn't you two just say that even if you have money, you still can't look down on me? Ruoro's face suddenly turned ugly, and then she smiled and licked her face. Oh, Brother Lin, just now I was possessed by a ghost, and I said nonsense, don't take it seriously. Everyone knows that you are the most handsome in this room. Lin Tianhao followed up on her words and asked, I'm the most handsome? What about Lu Yanjun? Didn't you just say that Lu Yanjun is the most handsome? Things are different now. When Ruoro and Huahua looked at Lu Yanjun, they were full of disdain. Him? How can he compare to you, Brother Lin? Look at his unsophisticated and foolish appearance. He's not even as good as one of your fingers. You. Lu Yanjun was so angry that he was about to explode on the spot. You know, just a few minutes ago, these two women were sticking to him like a dogskin plaster. I didn't expect that they would change their attitude faster than turning the pages of a book. Even if Lin Tianhao is rich, there is no need for them to turn around and insult and belittle themselves, right? Chapter 16, Rich and Willful. Ruoro, can you come in without me? You? Come on, who do you think you are? We were able to get in thanks to Brother Lin. You? You're just a clown. You? What do you mean by I? Am I wrong? You still have the nerve to say that you booked the room yourself? You're so shameless. Bah! You. Brother Lin, this guy is so annoying. Why don't you kick him out? I feel annoyed just looking at him. When Lin Tianhao heard this, he immediately laughed and looked at Lu Yanjun, Ma Hu and Lu Dong intriguingly. But Lu Yanjun didn't dare to look him in the eye and lowered his head in shame. Brother Jun? It was not until Lin Tianhao called him that he reluctantly raised his head a little. Compared to before, he has long lost his edge. Didn't you just want to compete with me to see who has more money? Lu Yanjun was choked by this sentence and looked embarrassed. Didn't you want to kick me out just now? Weren't you quite arrogant just now? This series of words left Lu Yanjun at a loss for words, and he just stood there with his head held high. After a while, he picked up a glass of wine on the table and said with shame, Tianhao, that? Unexpectedly, Lin Tianhao kicked the wine bottle on the table and broke it. What Tianhao? Call me Brother Hao. Brother Hao? This guy. Lu Yanjun felt a little more angry inadvertently, but when he looked at Lin Tianhao, he found that the other party was also glaring at him, and Lin Tianhao's momentum was very strong, and under the brilliance of money, he felt a little breathless. At this moment, someone suddenly pushed him from behind. Brother Hao asked you to call him Brother Hao, didn't you hear me? Lu Yanjun looked back and was surprised to find that it was Ma Hu who spoke. Careless? You? At this time, Lu Dong interrupted, what do you mean by you? Yell. You've benefited from Brother Hao's influence, and you still want to get it for free? Lu Yanjun, don't you think about who you are? Without Brother Hao, would you have the right to stand here? Without Brother Hao, who would care about you? Lu Dong? Don't call me that, do you know me well? After saying that, Lu Dong ran to Lin Tianhao. poured a glass of wine for him, and personally handed it to Lin Tianhao. Brother Hao, don't argue with that idiot Lu Yanjun. He's just a jerk. He always thinks he's rich, but compared to you, he's nothing. Drink, drink. Looking at Lu Dong's fawning look, Lin Tianhao was very happy. Well, Lu Dong, you're the smartest. Come, here's your reward. He directly threw a stack of red banknotes to Lu Dong, which made Lu Dong so happy that he danced with joy and even wanted to lick the soles of Lin Tianhao's shoes. Ma Hu, on the other side, was not to be outdone. He ran to the other side of Lin Tianhao and massaged his shoulders and back. Brother Hao, you've been tired. Didn't you say your shoulders were sore just now? Let me massage them for you. Ma Hu, I hate you the most in the company. You are nothing. Yes, Brother Hao is right. Whatever Brother Hao says is right. I will change it from now on. I will do whatever Brother Hao tells me to do. Hey, I like your attitude. Here, your reward. Take it. Oh. Thank you, Brother Hao. Long live Brother Hao. Good luck to Brother Hao. Ma Hu's ability to adapt to the situation successfully won him 10,000 yuan. By this time, everyone could see it. Lin Tianhao is a complete fool with lots of money and he gives away gifts easily. If you say something nice to him, you will get money immediately. Even Yi, who was always aloof, was shaken and took the initiative to pick up the wine glass. Brother Hao, let's clink glasses. Ah. The goddess took the initiative to toast Brother Hao? Money really makes the world go round. Lin Tianhao looked at the beautiful Yi, smiled slightly, raised a cup to her, and then said something a little rude. I want to see you dance. Just when everyone thought Yi would get angry, Yi silently took out a rubber band and tied her hair. On stage or here? On stage. After asking Lin Tianhao about his requirements, Yi went straight to the stage and competed with the female DJ for the spotlight, pushing the atmosphere to a new climax. Lin Tianhao drank a glass of wine and looked at the two women competing for beauty on the stage in a daze, feeling a little emotional. Money really can make things happen. At least, few ordinary people can resist the temptation of money. Lu Yanjun tried every possible way to win over Yi, but he didn't have a chance to say a few words to Yi the whole night. On the other hand, Lin Tianhao did nothing but took out a box of money and made Yi dance for him. How ridiculous. It's also sad. Why are you still standing there? Didn't Brother Hao tell you to get out? Ma Hu inadvertently saw Lu Yanjun still in the room and immediately drove him away. Chapter 17 Bribery. Lu Yanjun finally saw the reality. Compared to Lin Tianhao, he is really nothing. Even his beloved goddess Yi is trying her best to please Lin Tianhao, so why is he so arrogant? What is he insisting on? Thinking of this, Lu Yanjun suddenly put on a smile. Brother Hao, I didn't expect you to be so rich. I was wrong before. I want to apologize to you and give you a toast. I hope you can give me this opportunity. Lin Tianhao asked with a smile. Why? You don't want to compete with me for money? Lu Yanjun shook his head in fear. How dare I compare myself to you? I'm nothing. I'm just a small shrimp. Please don't bother with me. Well, drink it then. After one glass, Lin Tianhao remained unmoved and showed no intention of picking up the glass. This made Lu Yanjun a little confused. Hua Hua sneered from the side. What are you looking at? Don't you understand? You want Brother Hao to drink with you after just one glass of wine? Do you deserve it? Where's your sincerity? I understand. Then, Lu Yanjun poured himself another glass, drank it all, and then poured himself another glass. After 3 cups, Ruoruo took the initiative to pour a cup for Lin Tianhao. Brother Hao, he has already drunk 3 cups, please have mercy and accompany him. In a trance, Lin Tianhao had the illusion that he was an emperor. This feeling was indeed very enjoyable, but he was a little uncomfortable with it. He took the wine handed to him by Ruoruo and chose to clink glasses with Lu Yanjun. Lu Yanjun is still of some use to him. Because Lin Tianhao now has a problem, that is, he cannot withdraw the quota given by the system. He can be cool tonight, but what about tomorrow? Lu Yanjun has some money, and he can take care of himself in the company. And I must find a way as soon as possible to turn the amount given by the system into real money. We can't always be limited to various membership cards. Lu Yanjun, I don't really want so many people to know my true identity, so I usually keep a low profile. Oh, that's right, brother Hao, you're just too low-key, so I've never seen your true identity. You can have fun tonight, but I still want to keep a low profile tomorrow, so you'd better keep today's events a secret. And you have to take better care of me in the company from now on. Brother Hao, what are you talking about? You are the one who should take care of us. You still don't understand what I just said? Understood, brother Hao, don't worry. We will listen to you in the company from now on. Lu Yanjun didn't dare to say much, for fear that he would make mistakes if he spoke too much, so he followed Lin Tianhao's lead in everything. After the passionate dance, Yi returned to the room and took the initiative to sit next to Lin Tianhao. He also asked about Lin Tianhao's feelings. Brother Hao, does it look good? Sorry, I was chatting and forgot to look at it. Yi said with some resentment, I knew it. When I was looking at you on the stage just now, you didn't even look at me. Humph, I must find you a drink. After she finished speaking, she had already poured wine for Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao drank quite a lot today, and since he couldn't hold his liquor well, he soon became tipsy. I don't know if it was intentional, but the dancing girls on the stage all pointed their sexiest parts towards Lin Tianhao's private room. It seemed to be attracting Lin Tianhao's attention. After the passionate dance, the female DJ also came to the private room and toasted Lin Tianhao with a glass of wine. In front of the rich man, she seemed cautious and lacked the passion she had on the stage. Brother Hao, I've done it. Please do as you please. The female DJ tilted her head back and emptied the glass. But Lin Tianhao really couldn't drink anymore. He was still conscious at the moment, but if he drank anymore, he would lose consciousness. Yi spread her hair and fiddled with it a few times, and suddenly a fragrance came to her face. With her hair tied up, she looks quiet and lovely. With her hair down, she looks even cooler and more beautiful. Perhaps she had already regarded this female DJ as a competitor, so she untied her hairband and greeted her opponent with the best appearance. Brother Hao drank a little too much, I'll drink for him. Lin Tianhao, who was drunk, didn't care about anything else. He just wanted to lie down in a comfortable position. The female DJ showed a hint of dissatisfaction in her eyes, but she still smiled and clinked glasses with him. Brother Hao, can I add you a V? After finishing her drink, the female DJ was ready to leave, but before leaving she still asked tentatively. She knew that this was a little unrealistic, but what if she really got added? Yi said, Brother Hao is drunk, don't tell him these things, I will tell him when he feels better, you can leave first. Who are you to Brother Hao? What's it to you? The tension between the two girls grew stronger, and Ruoruo and Huahua also joined the battle to speak for Yi. Chapter 18 Making Trouble at the Company. You're such a weird person. Brother Hao didn't say he wanted to add you, so why don't you leave? Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Slut, you want to seduce Brother Hao, but you don't even consider your own abilities. The female DJ didn't know what the relationship between these women and Lin Tianhao was, so she didn't dare to offend them and left the box unwillingly. Lin Tianhao saw that the light on the ceiling became blurry, and gradually he lost consciousness. When he opened his eyes again, it was already early the next morning and the sky was bright. He didn't remember how much he drank, let alone how he got back. Wait a minute. This doesn't seem like my home. This is a hotel. The layout of the hotel can be seen at a glance. Lin Tianhao rubbed his sore neck and was about to reminisce when a delicate hand suddenly pinched his shoulder. At the same time, a gentle voice rang out, Is your neck sore? Did you drink too much last night? Let me rub it for you. Who? Who's talking? Lin Tianhao was shocked and quickly got out of bed. He looked at the bed carefully and found that it was Yi. Why are you sleeping with me? Brother Hao, have you forgotten? I wanted to take you home yesterday, but you refused to tell me where you lived. So I had no choice but to take you to a hotel. Lin Tianhao covered his forehead and recalled for a long time, finally collecting some memory fragments in bits and pieces. He was drunk, checked into a room with Yi, and vomited all over her. After coming in, he fell asleep immediately. So nothing should have happened between them. This is indeed the case. Yi took a shower after entering the room. She wanted to have something going on between her and Lin Tianhao, but when she came out of the bathroom, she saw that Lin Tianhao was like a dead pig and could not be woken up no matter how she called him. But at this moment, looking at the charming woman in front of him, Lin Tianhao's heart gradually began to flutter. Of course, Lin Tianhao also knew that Yi was not a good person. She had had relationships with countless men. Ding! The host has been detected to be awake. Ding. Yesterday's mission was not completed. The host who is awake must accept the system's punishment. Ding. Punishment is coming. 5, 4, 3. What? Punishment? Wait. Before Lin Tianhao figured out what the punishment was, the countdown had already ended. In an instant, explosions occurred everywhere in the room, and deafening sounds of shattering things rang out on all sides of Yi and Lin Tianhao. It turned out that all the glassware in the room shattered at the same time. Ceiling chandelier. Bathroom glass. The desk lamp on the table. The TV screen on the wall. The cause of all this was a chain reaction caused by an extremely strong electric current that instantly flowed into Lin Tianhao's body. It is no exaggeration to say that this terrifying electric current is no less powerful than the thunder in the sky. Even a fierce tiger, a mad lion, or even an elephant would be instantly turned into charcoal by this electric current. But Lin Tianhao is not dead. The moment the electric current spread throughout his body, his muscles were completely dissolved, and a clear and complete human skeleton was exposed in front of Yi. Yi was frightened by this scene, and the loud noise of the explosions around her made her faint on the spot. At this moment, another mysterious force poured into Lin Tianhao's body, helping him to repair his melted flesh and blood. Then, another electric shock. Repair again. Shock, repair, click again. After repeating this more than 10 times, it finally stopped. Lin Tianhao also struggled to crawl to the door from the bedside where he was originally standing. Every step he took seemed to take him a century. Every second was a hellish torture for him. 16 times. 16 times in total. To the outside world, it is only 16 seconds. But Lin Tianhao felt like he had spent 16 years. Finally, he collapsed helplessly at the door. A long black crawling mark appeared on the ground, accompanied by a sticky brown liquid. As for what the brown, sticky liquid was, Lin Tianhao thought it was his flesh and blood that had melted after being struck by lightning. Ding! The punishment is over. Since the host did not spend 1.67 million yesterday, he will be struck by lightning 16 times 100,000 each time. FKU. Lin Tianhao really wanted to curse the system, but he really didn't have the extra energy to speak at the moment. Every time he was shocked, he felt like he was dying. It is a fear that goes beyond pain. It seems to last only a short moment, but it can leave a deep mark in people's hearts that is difficult to erase for a lifetime. Even if Lin Tianhao was given 10 million or 100 million, he would not want to experience this kind of lightning strike again. Originally, Lin Tianhao was in a good mood when he woke up this morning. With the company of a beautiful woman, he even had some ideas. But now, he had no idea at all. Even if there are more beauties, it would be difficult to arouse his interest at this time. Chapter 19. Did you enjoy the fight? What's going on? There was a commotion outside. It turned out that when the system was shocking Lin Tianhao just now, the extremely strong current caused a short circuit in the entire hotel, and even all households and businesses within a radius of 500 meters were affected. From this we can see that this punishment is no joke. If the system hadn't been protecting Lin Tianhao, everyone within a radius of 500 meters would have been buried with Lin Tianhao in one blow. After the circuit was repaired, the hotel staff also discovered that the electrical appliances in Lin Tianhao's room were damaged and asked Lin Tianhao to compensate for it. After the system punished Lin Tianhao, it did not take away the money that Lin Tianhao had not spent yesterday. This means that Lin Tianhao currently has 1.67 million in his hands. 300,000 of it was in cash. Therefore, Lin Tianhao did not take the compensation issue seriously at all. Did I just spend 330,000 last night? Lin Tianhao looked at the remaining money in the suitcase and tried hard to recall what happened yesterday. It seems that Manager Du gave him a 50% discount on the money he spent on hotel rooms and drinks yesterday. After all, it's a top-level black card member. If you can't even get a 50% discount, then it's not even a worthwhile black card. Therefore, the money Lin Tianhao spent on wine in a private room last night was only about 100,000 yuan. The remaining 200,000 yuan was given out as rewards, and was distributed to Manager Du, the female DJ and others. My God, it turns out that spending money is not an easy thing. Lin Tianhao thought he was very extravagant and wasteful last night, but he didn't expect that he only spent more than 300,000 yuan in the end. This suddenly made him a little nervous. Having too much money isn't a good thing. 2 million is so hard to spend. I hope the system doesn't raise the limit so ridiculously. I think 500,000 a day is pretty good. After the electric shock punishment, Lin Tianhao began to feel a little wary of the system. Ding! Today's slap-face bonus has arrived. Lin Tianhao was thinking about it when the system's voice suddenly rang. This made Lin Tianhao like a frightened bird. Without waiting for the system to report the limit, he took the initiative to open the system interface to check. Seeing this, Lin Tianhao's heart sank. Today's limit, 3 million. Fuck! I haven't even spent the 2 million yet, and another 3 million came in today? Holy shit! After a burst of cursing, Lin Tianhao fell silent, feeling hopeless. Well, I'll be struck by lightning again tomorrow. 3 million? 30 times? Oh my god. At noon, Lin Tianhao waited for Yi to wake up and prepared to go downstairs to check out. During this period, Lin Tianhao also thought about doing something for Yi, but his body was not up to the task. It would be strange if he could still fight back after being struck by lightning 16 times. After waking up, Yi also thought about seducing Lin Tianhao, but it was useless. Lin Tianhao was like a dysfunctional man. No matter how she flirted, he remained unmoved. With no other choice, he could only cancel the room with Lin Tianhao. Throughout the morning, the hotel waiter had been lingering around Lin Tianhao's room. The reason was simple: the electrical appliances in Lin Tianhao's room were severely damaged, and the hotel was afraid that Lin Tianhao would escape secretly, so they sent people to keep an eye on him. Hey, it's 12 o'clock. Are you guys checking out or not? Give me a definite answer. Are you planning to run away? The hotel owner's wife came to Lin Tianhao's door and banged on it hard. In fact, this was the third time she came to urge Lin Tianhao. She saw that Lin Tianhao's dress did not look like that of a rich man, and when he came last night, he took a taxi, and the fare was paid by the woman next to Lin Tianhao. So the boss lady was particularly worried about Lin Tianhao. Why are you pushing me? Will you ever stop? How many times have you come this morning? Didn't I tell you I quit at noon? Why are you still pushing me? Faced with the boss lady's repeated urging, Lin Tianhao became angry. But the landlady didn't take him seriously. She said confidently, "How can I not urge you? You broke so many electrical appliances in my room. Do you know that they are all well-known brands? What if you run away?" Lin Tianhao lacks everything now, except money. Seeing the boss lady's aggressive look, he immediately took out the suitcase he brought from the bar yesterday. Oh, so you're worried that I can't afford the compensation? Nonsense. Looking at you like that, do you look like someone who can afford to pay? The proprietress didn't give Lin Tianhao any face at all. What kind of people hasn't he seen when he runs a hotel? Do you dare to open a hotel without any strength? So, no matter whether Lin Tianhao wants to run or fight today, she can accompany him to the end. Judging people by their appearance, your hotel is doomed to fail. Oh, what a joke. I've been running a hotel for over 10 years, and business is booming. How dare you say that my hotel is? Before she could finish her words, the proprietress saw something flying towards her. She was so scared that she quickly dodged away. Chapter 20: Whoever has more money is the boss. Bang! The thing fell to the ground. The proprietress was about to get angry, but stopped herself after seeing what was going on. It turned out to be a stack of red banknotes. The delighted proprietress picked up the money on the ground. With her knowledge of money, she felt the weight in her hand and glanced at the thickness of the money. She could immediately tell how much money it was. 10,000 yuan? Do you think 10,000 yuan can compensate for all these big brand appliances? My TV is a Sony. Sony? So they don't make cameras? You idiot. Sony makes everything. And you're just like this. Still not giving the proprietress a chance to finish her insults, Lin Tianhao threw 2 more stacks of money over. What now? 30,000? 30,000 and you? Bang bang bang. 60,000? 60,000. Bang bang bang. 100,000? Hey, little brother. Bang bang bang. 13,000? Oh my, big brother. Bang. 15,000? Oh, my dear brother. Bang 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 bang. 200,000? Lin Tianhao was like an ATM, spewing out gold coins. The proprietress always had a lot to say, so Lin Tianhao would spend all his money on her. In just over 10 seconds, a huge sum of 200,000 was spent. The proprietress saw that the clothes could not cover the money. What brand of TV did you say you had? The proprietress no longer had the fierce look she had just now, and now she looked like a servile servant. Right. 200,000 is definitely not a lot for her as a hotel owner. She could even easily go to the bank and withdraw millions of dollars. However, a person who can casually throw out 200,000 yuan and a person who can go to the bank to withdraw 200,000 yuan are two different types of people. The proprietress is worth 3 or 4 million, but if someone asks her to throw money around like water, she won't be willing to spend even 100,000, let alone 200,000. Why? Because she doesn't have much money. To give the simplest example, if you have $10 and lose $1, would you feel sad? It must be painful. This is 1/10 of your belongings. But if you have 10,000 yuan and accidentally drop $1, would you feel sad? Don't feel sorry. Because this is only 1/10,000th of yours. Therefore, someone like Lin Tianhao who can casually throw away hundreds of thousands of dollars must be worth at least tens of millions. To him, these 200,000 were just a drop in the bucket, and he wouldn't feel any pain at all if he lost it. How could the boss lady dare to mess with a multi-millionaire like this? My dear brother. It's just a cheap TV. It's not a brand name at all. If you like, you can tear down my entire house. You can even tear me down. I'm so annoyed, get out. Hey. Dear brother, I'll do as you say. I'm leaving now. If you have any needs, please tell me at any time. You can stay here as long as you want. If you are not satisfied, you can change rooms in the entire hotel. Stop talking nonsense, get out of here. Get out of here now. The proprietress put the 200,000 yuan in her clothes pocket and ran away with a smile on her face. After seeing Lin Tianhao's wealth and generosity once again, Yi completely developed a deep admiration for him. To be precise, it was Lin Tianhao's money. But is it necessary to make such a clear distinction? Lin Tianhao is money, and money is Lin Tianhao. Brother Hao. You look so handsome when you throw money around. Lin Tianhao felt a little uncomfortable, took out 50,000 yuan and threw it on Yi's face, saying coldly, "You get out too." Brother Hao, what are you doing? But Yi was reluctant to give up this gold mine of Lin Tianhao. She looked at him affectionately and said, "Is there something I didn't do well enough? Please tell me, can't I change it?" Why? Do you think I gave you too little? No, I like you. It has nothing to do with money. I just think that you are the man I have always wanted to find. I think I am in love with you. These remarks made Lin Tianhao laugh out loud. When you have no money, even family affection is a luxury. When you have money, true love can be found everywhere. If you don't get out of here now, you won't get a penny. Get out. Brother Hao. What? You don't want money, right? I want it, I want it. Yi was afraid that Lin Tianhao would take the money back, so she hurriedly left the room with the 50,000 yuan. After she left, Lin Tianhao sat on the bed for a while, feeling a little melancholy. Then he put on his clothes and went to a bank not far away. Now that he has money, his life is different from before. But he didn't have time to feel these changes, he had to spend the amount given by the system today as soon as possible. 3 million. This is 3 million. It's already 12:30 noon. There are only less than 12 hours left, how is he going to spend them? Since the system limit could not be withdrawn, Lin Tianhao changed the universal card into a top-level membership card of Wells Fargo Bank. The 3 million was withdrawn through the bank's membership system. Chapter 21 Mr. Lin, spare my life. After 2 hours of hard work, the bank manager finally united 3 banks and raised 3 million in cash and handed it to Lin Tianhao. When he had no money, Lin Tianhao always fantasized about what he would do when he had money. But now when he was holding the huge sum of 3 million, he was at a loss for a moment. I don't know how to consume. Just then, Lin Tianhao received a call from the company's supervisor. Lin Tianhao. Do you still want to do this? Where have you been all morning? Today is Saturday, squad leaderly. Didn't I tell you we'd be working overtime this Saturday? Didn't I notify all employees on Wednesday? Are you blind or deaf? If you want to do this, get over here. If you don't want to, pack up and get out. Listening to Li Yuqing's abuse, Lin Tianhao instantly exploded and yelled into the phone, "Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Li Yuqing, if you dare to yell at me again, I'll kill you, you bastard. You. Lin Tianhao's sudden outburst made Li Yuqing on the other side suddenly stop, or perhaps he did not expect Lin Tianhao's reaction to be so strong, and he was held back for a while. After stuttering for a long time, Li Yuqing finally recovered from his shock. What did you say? You dare to scold me? Lin Tianhao, you don't want to do this anymore, right? Do I dare to have anything to do with you? Do you, a small supervisor, have the right to fire me? Do I usually give you too much face? You fucking. Fuck you. If you curse again, I'll go to the company and beat you up. Lin Tianhao, the always timid and cowardly guy, turns out to be so courageous today. Is this gunpowder? But Li Yuqing didn't care what Lin Tianhao ate. Now he just wants to teach Lin Tianhao, the poor and ignorant bastard, a lesson. Instigated by anger, he sneered and threatened Lin Tianhao. Fine, Lin Tianhao, you're really brave. Come here, I'll be at the company, come here right now. Come here and see if I don't break your dog legs. What Lin Tianhao didn't know was that Li Yuqing was calling Lin Tianhao in the company's office area at this moment. All the employees in the entire office area heard his conversation with Lin Tianhao. Oh my god. Are you cursing? Lin Tianhao and squad leader Li started arguing with each other? Did I hear that correctly? Is Lin Tianhao really that bold today? This isn't like him normally. I think he doesn't want to do it anymore. Don't say that. Even if you don't want to do this anymore, you can't offend squad leader Li. Everyone knows that squad leader Li is notoriously petty. Even if you don't want to do this anymore, just resign and leave. If you curse at squad leader Li, will he let you go? Even after you resign, I'm sure he'll find someone to block you in the alley and beat you up. He's crazy. Lin Tianhao is really crazy. Not only did he not show up without even saying hello, he even dared to challenge squad leader Li. I wonder how he'll end up. Colleagues were shocked and puzzled by Lin Tianhao's behavior. But more people were making fun of Lin Tianhao and waiting to see him make a fool of himself. Okay. Li Yuqing, just wait for me. Lin Tianhao was worried about having nothing to do. Since Li Yuqing is asking for trouble, he can just help him. But Lin Tianhao is not a reckless person. He knows that Li Yuqing has several lackeys in the company. If I just go to him rashly and confront him face to face, I'm afraid I'll suffer a great loss. Not long after Lin Tianhao hung up the phone, he received a call from Ma Hu. Hey, brother Hao, have you run into squad leader Li? Yes, I've disliked this bastard for a long time. He keeps saying fucking mother all the time, and he's full of swear words. I'm going to teach him a lesson today. Don't be impulsive, brother Hao. I just got the news that Li Yuqing went to look for De Zhuang and Niumang. If you come here alone, he will definitely beat you up first. De Zhuang and Niumang, the security guards in the company, were two scoundrels in society before. Since they joined the company, they have become very close to Li Yuqing and are like brothers. Therefore, if something happens to Li Yuqing, these two people will definitely help Li Yuqing. Only a few people such as Lu Yanjun, Ma Hu, and Lu Dong knew that Lin Tianhao was not an ordinary person with financial resources. But financial resources are useless now. People will start fighting as soon as they meet you and won't give you any chance to spend money. Maybe, after the fight, Lin Tianhao can get back his ground and save face, but the fight is already over. What is the point of saving his face? Didn't he still get beaten up? So now we have to find a way to avoid this beating, and we have to pin Li Yuqing, De Zhuang and Niumang to the ground right from the start. Oh, I know. Even if he has someone, so what? Money can make anything happen, let alone people. Brother Hao, what do you need us to do? You don't have to do anything, just wait for me in the company. Chapter 22 Exchange for S-Level Force. Soon, Li Yuqing came to the office area with Niumang and De Zhuang in a threatening manner, keeping a close eye on the company's gate, waiting for Lin Tiancheng's arrival. It's over. It looks like Li Yuqing is serious. How could that be true? Niumang and De Zhuang have both been to jail before. What wouldn't they dare do? If Lin Tianhao dares to come in, Li Yuqing will probably break his legs. How terrifying. But isn't this Lin Tianhao's own fault? Why did he have to pick on the squad leader when there were so many other people he could pick on? Speechless. Outside the company. Lin Tianhao got out of the taxi and threw 200 yuan to the driver. Sir, the fare is 15. You gave too much. I'll give you the change. How much did you say the fare was? 10, 15? The driver looked at Lin Tianhao in confusion and quickly added, it's not extra. It's only 2 yuan per kilometer. But Lin Tianhao seemed not to understand. Oh, 350, then I'll give you another 150, there's no change, just 200. Ha! The driver scratched his head in confusion. Sir, are you hard of hearing? 200? What 200? 200 short? Then I'll give you another 200. All in all, the driver had collected 600 yuan. He was afraid that Lin Tianhao had other intentions and that the police would come looking for him, or that the money was counterfeit. He was honest and dutiful, so he quickly explained, Sir, $15 is enough. You've already given me 600. Are you a pig? I give you more, but you're not happy? Don't you have to support a family? Don't you have a wife and children? International oil prices are rising now, why don't you keep up with the international situation? As he spoke, he kicked and hit the car door and scolded the driver. The driver's face was drooping, and he was obviously a little scared. Brother, I'm just a taxi driver. The international situation doesn't have much to do with me, right? Stop talking nonsense. If you keep talking, I'll take the wheels off your car. Get out. The driver was very happy despite being scolded. He thanked Lin Tianhao in many ways and then drove away reluctantly. After Lin Tianhao entered the company, he drove the car back and parked it in front of the company gate. I have to give this rich man a ride more often. Within the company, Lin Tianhao bypassed the office area and went straight to the supervisor's office upstairs. Manager Zhao. Xiao Lin? Why are you here? I heard you didn't go to work today. What's going on? Lin Tianhao sat down without being invited and even crossed his legs. I didn't feel like working today, and I hate working overtime. So I didn't come. You, what did you say? Say it again. Lin Tianhao, don't you want to do this anymore? Lin Tianhao didn't take the other person's words seriously at all, and said with a smile, if I want to do it, I will do it. If I don't want to do it, I won't do it. Okay. Then I'll count you as absent from work today. I'll deduct 3 days' wages from you, so that's 300 yuan gone. You'll have to take care of yourself. Manager Zhao immediately took out the attendance sheet and crossed out Lin Tianhao's name. Attendance sheet, this is the nightmare of employees. How many employees' full attendance and performance for a month have been ruined by this thing? Lin Tianhao used to be particularly afraid of his supervisor or team leader taking out the attendance sheet, because it meant his salary would be deducted. But now, there is only one thing he fears most. That means the money cannot be spent. With his hands behind his back, Lin Tianhao walked to the desk and looked at the attendance sheet. Oh, it really got forked? Seeing his nonchalant look, there was also a hint of provocation in his expression. Manager Zhao was furious. What's wrong with you? Do you think I'm kidding you? Lin Tianhao, I'm telling you, if you can take this class, take it. If you can't, get out of here. Lin Tianhao smiled faintly and deliberately asked again, you just said, how much is deducted per day? Manager Zhao will not tolerate Lin Tianhao's bad habit. 300. If you're not satisfied, I can deduct 500 from you. Hey, 500 is good, 500 is good. How about deducting 1,000? Hearing Lin Tianhao's teasing words, Manager Zhao became even more angry. You think I don't dare? I think you don't even want the salary anymore, right? That little salary, do you think I care? Oh my, you're so arrogant. Fine, then I'll deduct 1,000 from you. I'll see if you can still smile at the end of the month. Of course, Manager Zhao just said this to scare Lin Tianhao. The company has a clear rule that 3 days' wages will be deducted for every day of absence. So even if Lin Tianhao provoked him like this, he had no right to deduct more money from Lin Tianhao. However, Lin Tianhao took it seriously. Deduct 1,000, right? 1,000 a day, 10 days 10,000, 100 days 100,000. Then Lin Tianhao began to mutter softly. Chapter 23 Li Jiulian. Manager Zhao frowned at him and asked impatiently, what are you mumbling about? Lin Tianhao suddenly turned around and started rummaging through something in the handbag given by the bank. Manager Zhao was very upset and shouted angrily, Lin Tianhao, I'm talking to you. Did you hear me? Who knew? The next second, Lin Tianhao threw several red bricks at him. Manager Zhao didn't have time to see what it was and subconsciously covered his head to avoid it. But he was still accidentally hit by a red brick. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't seem to be a hard object like a brick. But this still made Manager Zhao furious. He immediately slammed the table and roared, "Lin Tianhao, go to HR right now." The squad leader does not have the right to expel Lin Tianhao. But his supervisor does. Lin Tianhao has done things to this extent, how could Manager Zhao tolerate him? However, before he could finish his words, Manager Zhao was stunned. Because he saw clearly the appearance of those red bricks. That's not a brick. Those are stacks of red banknotes. There were 3 stacks of banknotes scattered on the table. If nothing unexpected happened, it should be 30,000 yuan. Just then, Lin Tianhao took out a stack of banknotes and threw it heavily on the table. 100,000 yuan. Manager Zhao, please check and make sure it's correct. If there's one missing, I'll compensate you with 100. This scene shocked Manager Zhao. What year is this? Cash is rare. He hadn't seen so much real money in a long time. When paying in cash was popular, he was young, not very capable, and did not have that much money. Now he has more than 100,000 yuan in savings, but he has never taken it out to check. So, when Manager Zhao saw the money, he was quite surprised. But he was even more surprised by Lin Tianhao's motive. Lin Tianhao, what do you mean? Oh my god, are you playing dumb? Didn't you just say that if I miss 1 day of work, you'll deduct 3 days' pay? I've decided to miss 1 month first and then get 3 months' pay, right? Is this 100,000 yuan enough? Oh shit. It's an unprecedented story. Manager Zhao has lived for decades and has never heard of or seen such a strange thing. This made him feel a little confused. This. What? You think it's not enough? It's okay, I have more. As he spoke, Lin Tianhao threw out another 20,000 yuan. But he dared to give, but the other party didn't dare to take. No. Xiao Lin, what are you doing? Aren't you going to deduct my money? I'll give it to you. 120,000 yuan and you can't stop me? Do I really earn that much a month? Or am I so important to the company that I can't even take a month off? It's okay, I understand. Then Lin Tianhao threw out 3 more stacks of money. The cash on the table has reached 150,000. This really scared Manager Zhao. His mind raced and he came up with countless possibilities. Is Lin Tianhao an invisible rich second generation? Did he win the lottery? Is he some rich guy who came to experience life? But no matter which possibility it was, it made him feel timid towards Lin Tianhao. This is not someone I can afford to offend. My monthly salary is only 8,000 yuan, but someone just casually threw out 150,000 yuan. Isn't it easy to kill yourself? To put it bluntly, if someone spends 150,000 yuan to hire a killer, it's enough to kill himself. Not enough? Hey, Xiaolin, look at you, what are you doing? I was just joking with you. Don't give it to me, don't give it to me. Manager Zhao's expression changed rapidly. He was angry at first, but after a brief shock, he smiled brightly, collected all the money on the table, and held it in front of Lin Tianhao. Xiao Lin, please be considerate of me, your brother Zhao. I'm the company's supervisor and must follow the company's rules. You didn't even come here to say hello. As the supervisor, I'm in a difficult position. I didn't say I had to fine you. I was just joking. Take this money. I'm not going to ask for your money. The way he spoke was extremely flattering, a look that Lin Tianhao had never seen before. No. Seen it once. It was the time when Manager Zhao greeted the chairman. He would only make this expression when facing the chairman. He saw that the other party was about to return the 150,000 yuan to him. Lin Tianhao quits. I have to spend 3 million today, and I finally gave out 150,000, but the other party wants to return the full amount? Fart. No way. Lin Tianhao grabbed the money the other person was holding and asked unhappily, "What are you doing?" Manager Zhao smiled and said, "Take back the money." I just farted. Don't take it personally. Don't worry, I won't deduct your attendance this month. Forget about today's absence. Just keep it a secret and don't tell anyone else. Don't make it public. No one else will know. Chapter 24. Money is hard to spend. Only when you become rich do you realize how easy it is to get others to do things for you. In the past, many colleagues begged Manager Zhao to help them cross out the cross on the attendance sheet, but Manager Zhao was as stubborn as a bone. Even Lin Tianhao had come to Manager Zhao many times and begged him to cross out the cross on the attendance sheet, but he was unsuccessful once. But today, even though I didn't say anything, the other party took the initiative to let me go. This is the power of money. You look down on me? Don't you? Shaolin, what are you talking about? How could I look down on you? If you think highly of me, I'll take the money. No, Xiaolin, I appreciate your kindness, but I can't accept the money. Lin Tianhao forcefully pushed the other person away. Not only did he not intend to take the money back, but he took out another 20,000 yuan and put it on the pile of red banknotes that the other person was holding. This time, the other party has 170,000 yuan in cash in his hand. There are so many that I can hardly hold them anymore. Shaolin. Young Master Lin. Manager Zhao had a bitter face, and there was even a hint of pleading in his voice. Look at you, what are you doing? Aren't you deliberately trying to harm me? I understand all these rules. Lin Tianhao asked with a puzzled look on his face. What rules? What do you know? Manager Zhao smiled bitterly and said, I'm not going to be able to spend this money even if I get it, right? I understand, young Master Lin. I haven't done anything wrong to you before, have I? Today, I'm just following the rules. I'm not targeting you or making things difficult for you. Why are you picking on a nobody like me? I'm just a small manager. My monthly salary is just a small amount, barely enough to support my family, so I have to do my best for the company. Please don't blame me. This time, Lin Tianhao understood. It turned out that the other party thought that I gave him money to trick him. I'll bite him back as soon as I get out of this door. In the other party's view, since he is so rich, there are too many ways to mess with him. So he is afraid. But he was completely wrong. Lin Tianhao had no such thoughts at all. Manager Zhao, you're overthinking it. Me? I'm just stuck with money and nowhere to spend it. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you. This money is just for you, a reward. Why? What, do I have to reward you? There's no reason, it's just simple. I'm rich and willful. Listen. Listen, is this human language? I have so much money that I don't know where to spend it. Even the richest man wouldn't dare to say that. Brother Lin. Manager Zhao wanted to say something else, but was interrupted by Lin Tianhao's words. You don't have to say anything. I'll give it to you, just take it. Do you hear me? Brother Lin, this. Here. I'll give you another 10,000. That's enough, Brother Lin. That's 180,000. I can't even earn that much in 2 years. Lin Tianhao smiled and slid onto the sofa. Manager Zhao, you're a good person. Follow me from now on and I'll make sure you have everything you need. 180,000, that's just a small amount of money. Seeing that Lin Tianhao seemed to really intend to give him the money, Manager Zhao immediately wagged his tail happily and nodded repeatedly to express his gratitude. Hey! Thank you, Brother Lin, thank you, young Master Lin, thank you, Uncle Lin. Just then, a middle-aged man suddenly entered the office. Manager Zhao, please give me that information. Halfway through his words, the man froze. Because he saw Manager Zhao holding a pile of cash. However, company employee Lin Tianhao was lying on the sofa in the supervisor's office like a big boss. This made him really confused and even more annoyed. What are you doing? Huh? Bribery? Or stealing company funds? This person is the company's deputy manager, Yang Kaosheng. Lin Tianhao didn't even get up, he just lay on the sofa and glanced at the person at the door. Oh, it's Manager Yang. Lin Tianhao. What are you doing? Huh? Is this a place where you can lie down? Go back to your workstation. As soon as the words fell, a wad of cash was thrown at Yang Kaosheng's feet. What do you mean? Lin Tianhao, what are you trying to do? Bribing me too? Throwing away tens of thousands at a time is too slow. This time, Lin Tianhao directly spent 50,000 at a time. He reached into his bag, took out 40,000 to 50,000 yuan, and threw it all at Yang Kaosheng's feet. Manager Yang, what do you want to say? I. Throw another 50,000. I mean, Master Lin, you're so handsome. The sofa in the supervisor's office is too hard. Why don't you come to my office? I have a real leather sofa there. You can sleep here. The elite backbones of the two companies. With less than 300,000 yuan, it was completely taken away by Lin Tianhao. Chapter 25 Banquet. In fact, Lin Tianhao didn't know how he won it, and he didn't even say much. Just throw money away. The other party will make up their own minds and actively try to please you. This not only made Lin Tianhao feel deeply moved. Sure enough, money is a magical thing. Originally, Lin Tianhao just wanted to deal with manager Zhao, but he didn't expect that Yang Kaosheng would be involved. Now, he didn't believe that Li Yuqing could cause any more trouble in the company. With a supervisor and a manager to protect me, can Li Yuqing still eat me up in the company? Manager Yang, I'm a little tired today. Can you accompany me for a walk this afternoon? Yang Kaosheng slapped his thigh and said with a smile, what a coincidence, I just happen to have time today. Aren't you at work? Fuck it, it's a chicken feather, I'm asking for leave. Young Master Lin is the most important. Manager Zhao, what about you? Me? I'm taking a leave too. What a joke. Lin Tianhao laughed heartily. Okay, then you can accompany me to inspect the company. But you have to be careful. It seems that Li Yuqing has been quite dissatisfied with me recently. He just said that he wanted to teach me a lesson in the company. Upon hearing this, Supervisor Zhao immediately slammed the table and stood up. Li Yuqing? How dare he, a mere squad leader, do that? Don't worry, young Master Lin, I'm here today. If he dares to touch a hair on your head, I'll break his legs. Come on, I want to see what he dares to do to you. Yang Gaoxiong was even more direct, I'm going to call Wang Gang right now. Kill this Li Yuqing. Wang Gang is the company's security captain, a former city Sanda champion, Niu Mang Dazhuang's immediate superior, and Yang Kaosheng's sworn brother. I heard that this guy always knocks out his opponents with just one punch. Niu Mang and Dazhuang, two desperate criminals, were completely tamed and obedient in his hands. It's just that Wang Gang took a leave of absence. But isn't this just a matter of Yang Kaosheng making a phone call? After finishing all this, Lin Tianhao went downstairs and swaggered to the sales department where he worked. The colleagues in the sales department seem to be working seriously, but in fact they are always paying attention to whether there are any visitors. Li Yuqing, along with Niu Mang and Dazhuang, had already hidden in a corner of the sales department, waiting for Lin Tianhao to fall into their trap. Bite. The door to the sales department was opened. Everyone's eyes turned to the person who came. It's Lin Tianhao. He really came? Holy crap. No way, is this guy looking for death? He just cursed Li Yuqing on the phone, and now he dares to come over here? Awesome. I think this guy will be hospitalized soon. The colleagues were very surprised and talked about it. There were even a few colleagues who had a good relationship with Lin Tiancheng who were winking at Lin Tianhao and sending signals. Go! Go! Don't come, Li Yuqing is hiding over there, leave quickly. Lin Tianhao saw those friends who winked at him. But he won't leave. What is he here for? Isn't it just to punish Li Yuqing? As soon as he entered the room, Lin Tianhao looked around and shouted, Li Yuqing, get the hell out here. I've smiled at you too much, haven't I? Where are you? Get out. Hey! Lin Tianhao, your dad is here. How dare you come here? When Li Yuqing heard Lin Tianhao's yelling, he came out from the corner with a sinister smile, and at the same time signaled Niu Mang and Dazhuang who were hiding in the dark to go around and cut off Lin Tianhao's escape route. Lin Tianhao pointed at Li Yuqing's face and cursed, You bastard! You bastard! You bastard! Was I born to be scolded by you? You son of a bitch, you keep swearing all day long, I've had enough of you. I'm giving you one more chance now, apologize, or I'll fucking kill you today. Hearing Lin Tianhao's confident foul language, his colleagues were shocked. What's wrong with Lin Tianhao today? Is he crazy? How dare he point his finger at Li Yuqing and curse him? Oh, it seems that Lin Tianhao is under too much pressure and has gone crazy. This kid is so pitiful. Swearing so harshly? Wouldn't Li Yuqing have killed him? Everyone knows that Li Yuqing was a notorious scoundrel before he joined the company. These words really made Li Yuqing laugh out loud. He had already prepared a stick, and he took it out at this moment, holding the stick and walking towards Lin Tianhao slowly. All right, you dare to scold me, right? Lin Tianhao, you'll feel uncomfortable if I don't punish you for a day. Just wait, I'll make you kneel down and call me grandpa. Let me tell you, it's too late for you to run away now. You think that after you yell and run away, and quit your job, this matter will be over? Ha, you think too simply. Just wait and see. Chapter 26 Top Members. Lin Tianhao turned his head and glanced at it indifferently, and found that Niu Mang and De Zhuang, both wearing security uniforms, had already blocked the door, cutting off his retreat. This is expected. Lin Tianhao was not panicked at all. I know. Don't you just rely on having a good sister and two friends who are willing to risk their lives? Li Yuqing is a scoundrel and should not be able to work in such a big company, but his sister is the wife of a senior executive in the company and he sponsored her to get in. But he lacked the ability, so he could only be a squad leader and couldn't even become a director. On the other hand, he has two brothers, Niu Mang and De Zhuang, so he usually acts domineeringly and swears in the company. My colleagues have been angry but dared not speak out and have been swallowing their anger for a long time. Yeah. So what? Li Yuqing arrogantly spread his arms and said in a scoundrelly tone, I have what you don't, so you, Lin Tianhao, can't do it. You are destined to be trash and be trampled under my feet. Even if I break your leg today, I won't be responsible. It's a work injury and the company will compensate you. Do you understand? You don't understand. Because you are trash, poor, and useless. Li Yuqing spoke as he walked, and soon he was in front of Lin Tianhao. At this moment, a male colleague suddenly stood up, knocked Li Yuqing down, and yelled at Lin Tianhao, Ahao, run! Run! This person's name is Sun Yu, one of Lin Tianhao's few friends in the company. Lin Tianhao was very touched that he could stand up to save him at this time. But Lin Tianhao didn't need him to save him, everything was going according to Lin Tianhao's plan. Sun Yu, what are you doing? Don't get involved in this matter, get out of here. Ahao, are you stupid? Why are you fighting with him? Run! Hurry up! At this time, Li Yuqing also freed his hands and feet and pushed away Sun Yu who was pressing on him. Sun Yu was a liberal arts student, a nerd who didn't know how to fight. Although Li Yuqing was short in stature, he had fought many times in the past, so he was extremely fierce when he fought. With just 3 punches and 2 kicks, Sun Yu was knocked into a ball. You dare to sneak attack me? I'll let you show off your bravery. I'll let you sneak attack me. Li Yuqing didn't use a stick, but just his bare hands, and he beat Sun Yu so hard that blood came out of his mouth and nose. This made several other colleagues who wanted to help Lin Tianhao give up the idea of stepping forward. Seeing this, Lin Tianhao picked up a vase nearby and rushed forward, attacking Li Yuqing from behind and hitting him hard on the head. But he was not good at using force, and he missed the target and only hit the opponent's shoulder, which angered the opponent instead. Damn it! You're looking for death. Li Yuqing set up a counterattack against Lin Tianhao. But at this time Sun Yu launched an attack and dragged Li Yuqing's leg. Lin Tianhao took the opportunity to attack again, attacking Li Yuqing from the front and back, and pinning him to the ground. The colleagues' faces changed drastically, and they all stood up and ran to the wall or the corner, making room for a few people. Oh my god! What are you trying to do? You're fighting like this in the company, don't you want to do this anymore? Even if they agreed, so what? Li Yuqing has his sister to protect him. What do Lin Tianhao and Sun Yu want? They should all be fired. After all, Lin Tianhao and Sun Yu are not losers. Both of them are taller and more powerful than Li Yuqing. So in a 2-on-1 situation, Li Yuqing was no match at all and was pinned to the ground and beaten up by the two men. Seeing Li Yuqing fail, Niu Mang De Zhuang at the door wanted to help. But at this moment, a hand suddenly grabbed De Zhuang and threw him 4 or 5 meters away with just one move. Niu Mang turned his head and was shocked to find that it was their captain Wang Gang who came. Wang Gang is over 1.9 meters tall and has muscular body. Just standing there, he gives people a suffocating feeling of oppression. Along with Wang Gang came Supervisor Zhao and Manager Yang. Captain? Supervisor Zhao? Manager Yang? You came at the right time. Look, Lin Tianhao and Sun Yu are beating Li Yuqing. How can this be tolerated? They are rebelling. Niu Mang immediately complained and made a gesture as if he was about to take action. Everyone who was already worried about the safety of Lin Tianhao and Sun Yu was even more worried about Lin Tianhao after seeing the arrival of Wang Gang, Manager Yang, and others. It's over. The security captain is here. Lin Tianhao is definitely going to die today. I remember last time someone caused trouble in the company, Captain Wang ripped off both of their arms and threw them onto the street. Yeah, Lin Tianhao's fate is probably even worse than that guy last time. How dare he do that? Chapter 27, Cowardly. I saw Li Yuqing being beaten like a pig's head. Niu Mang immediately rushed forward to help him. But at this moment, Wang Gang's big hand pressed down on his shoulder. Niu Mang, who is tall and strong, looks like a weak child in front of Wang Gang's huge body. He struggled hard twice, but failed to break free from Wang Gang's control. Captain Wang, what are you doing? This time, Niu Mang instantly understood what Wang Gang meant. Wang Gang said seriously, stand still. Don't move. Captain Wang, those two are beating people up. There was a hint of anxiety in Niu Mang's voice. But Wang Gang still said the same thing. Stand still. Captain Wang? I told you to fucking stay still. You just stayed still. Do you hear me? I understand. Niu Mang didn't dare to confront Wang Gang head-on. Even though Li Yuqing was beaten beyond recognition at this moment, and even though Li Yuqing shouted save me, no one came forward to help. Niu Mang and Dezhuang could only watch. Niu Mang. Dezhuang, you two Sabi, come and save me quickly. Li Yuqing was beaten so hard that he screamed and dropped the stick in his hand. He held his head to resist the beating from Lin Tianhao and Sun Yu while calling for help. However, no help came. Lin Tianhao was so excited about the fight that he rode on Li Yuqing and started swinging his fists left and right, making Li Yuqing bleed from the nose and corners of his mouth. Sun Yu, who was in an angry state, also completely exploded. Normally, he was bullied by Sun Yu, but at this moment, with his adrenaline surging, he no longer cared about the consequences or the outcome. Like a violent gorilla, he hammered the opponent's face with both hands. Ouch. Hearing Li Yuqing's heart-wrenching screams, everyone's hearts trembled. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. I don't understand why Niu Mang, Dezhuang, Wang Gang and others just stood there and didn't take any action. Why did they just watch Li Yuqing get beaten? What's going on? Holy crap. The manager and supervisor are watching like this? It's fine if they just watch, but this Niu Mang Dezhuang doesn't even care about their brothers' lives? Everyone was also confused. Niu Mang, Dezhuang and others did not intervene to stop it, and even their colleagues forgot to step forward to stop it. The entire department was watching. Finally, after being beaten for an unknown amount of time, Lin Tianhao and Sun Yu stopped. Lin Tianhao twisted his aching neck and waist, ouch. It turns out beating someone up is really strenuous. It's so fucking tiring. Li Yuqing, lying on the ground, was beaten so hard that he was foaming at the mouth and covered in blood. Sun Yu regained his senses and panicked when he saw Li Yuqing like this. Sitting next to Li Yuqing, he felt a little at a loss. How, this guy won't die, right? We won't kill anyone, right? After resuming his job, Sun Yu also remembered Niu Mang and Dezhuang. Why didn't these two people come to help after I beat Li Yuqing into this state? When he turned around, he was shocked to see that Niu Mang and Dezhuang were both standing at the door looking at him. This scared Sun Yu. He felt that he was about to be beaten. They may even be sent to the police station. We seem to have made a big mistake. It's over. I was too impulsive. Sun Yu regretted it with tears in his eyes. But Lin Tianhao waved his hand nonchalantly. What are you afraid of? Don't worry, nothing will happen. Sun Yu pointed at Li Yuqing lying on the ground. It's like this, and you're still okay? If he calls the police, none of us will be able to escape. What should we do? Oh, I told you it's okay. Why are you panicking? Don't worry, I'm here for you. Lin Tianhao stretched his neck and took the initiative to walk towards Dezhuang. Seeing this, Sun Yu quickly grabbed him and said, "Where are you going? Why don't you run out the back door?" Sun Yu thought that the reason why Niu Mang and Dezhuang did not take action was that they must have kept their killer moves. What's more, Supervisor Zhao and Manager Yang are both there, and these two company executives will definitely not let Lin Tianhao go. If you run away now, You may not be able to escape legal responsibility, but you can avoid physical pain. However, after hearing his words, Lin Tianhao laughed, broke free from his pull, and instead held his shoulder, and walked towards Niu Mang Dezhuang together. This scared Sun Yu so much that he refused to move forward. Hao, what are you doing? Do you want to hurt me? Brother, what are you talking about? You just helped me, I can't thank you enough. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. Don't worry, no one in the company dares to do anything to you. Chapter 28, The Loyal Vice President Zhang. Seeing that Lin Tianhao still dared to brag at this time, everyone sneered in disdain. Humph, this Lin Tianhao is too bold. He dares to be so arrogant after beating someone up. That's right, let's see how the manager and supervisor deal with him. Deal with him? You're overthinking it. This guy is probably going to go to jail. Do you believe that beating Li Yuqing like this will cost him at least 3 years? This is crazy. Is this still the Lin Tianhao I know? Let's see how they end up today. Amidst everyone's discussion, Lin Tianhao took Sun Yu in his arms and came to the presence of Niu Mang Dezhuang, Supervisor Zhao, Manager Yang, and Wang Gang. At this moment, Li Yuqing, who was lying on the ground, turned over in pain, turned his face towards Manager Yang, and pleaded with all his might, Manager Yang, he hit me. Please help me. You must help me catch this guy. You dare to hit your squad leader? I will kill you. Niu Mang roared and tried to grab Lin Tianhao immediately. But at this moment, Wang Gang on the side suddenly raised his leg and kicked Niu Mang 3 or 4 meters away. After all, Niu Mang was a strong man with thick skin and flesh. This kick would be very serious for an ordinary person, but for him, it was just a minor injury. Wrong. Something is wrong. At this point, even if Niu Mang was a fool, he had discovered that there was something strange about this matter. Just now, when Dezhuang wanted to help, he was kicked out by Wang Gang. And now when he tried to take action, he was beaten by Wang Gang. This Wang Gang seems to be on Lin Tianhao's side. There are also Supervisor Zhao and Manager Yang. They had no intention of stopping it from the beginning to the end. Even Niu Mang saw this, let alone others. Just when everyone was puzzled, they saw that Manager Yang and Supervisor Zhao actually put on a smile and took the initiative to greet Lin Tianhao. Mr. Lin, are you okay? Hey, Master Lin, did you enjoy the fight? What? Seeing the performance of these two people, all the members of the company were stunned and opened their mouths wide. Come on, wipe your hands, wipe your hands. Yang Kaosheng picked up the tissue paper on the table next to him and handed it to Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao was just about to take some paper to wipe his hands when he heard someone yelling, "Wait a minute." Even Lin Tianhao was startled by this shout. Everyone thought someone was going to cause trouble for Lin Tianhao, but when they turned around, they found that it was Manager Zhao who had found a bottle of mineral water from somewhere. He said to Lin Tianhao with a big smile on his face, "Mr. Lin, wash your hands first, then wipe them." Damn it! The performance of Supervisor Zhao and Manager Yang surprised everyone in the audience. Some people's jaws dropped to the ground. Including Sun Yu, who was next to Lin Tianhao, was also shocked like a piece of wood. Everyone was puzzled. Why is Lin Tianhao suddenly being treated like this? Or are both Yang Kaosheng and Manager Zhao crazy? This murderer who beat people in the company, not only did these two people not deal with him, but they also flattered and fawned over him? I might be dreaming. Yes, I must not have woken up yet. This must be a dream. Oh my god, what am I seeing? This isn't real, this must be an illusion. Ha ha ha, it's all an illusion. Manager Zhao unscrewed the mineral water bottle and poured out a line of water to wash the blood and mud off Lin Tianhao's hands. Yang Kaosheng was holding a tissue on the side. After Lin Tianhao finished washing his hands, he immediately handed the tissue to Lin Tianhao. Mr. Lin, wipe your hands. Taking advantage of the time when Lin Tianhao was wiping his hands, Manager Zhao pulled Wang Gang in front of Lin Tianhao. Mr. Lin, this is Wang Gang, our company's security captain and our city's boxing champion. In fact, Wang Gang was a little confused. As the security captain here, he had naturally seen Lin Tianhao. But he didn't understand why Supervisor Zhao and Manager Yang were so respectful to Lin Tianhao. Therefore, when Yang Kaosheng was pulled in front of Lin Tianhao by Manager Zhao, the confusion and helplessness on his face were particularly strong. He stared at the other person blankly, not knowing what to say, or what he could say. At this time, Manager Zhao touched Wang Gang and whispered, "When you call someone, be respectful and polite." Manager Zhao is his brother. Wang Gang believes he wouldn't betray him. So Wang Gang forced a smile and said politely to Lin Tianhao, Lin. As soon as he said a word, he was stunned again because he didn't know what to call Lin Tianhao appropriately. He secretly glanced at Manager Zhao, who whispered, Mr. Lin. So Wang Gang smiled and said, Hello, Master Lin. Chapter 29. A fierce battle is about to begin. Lin Tianhao glanced at the burly security captain and said with a smile, Hello, Captain Wang. That's Manager Zhao. Hey. Manager Zhao immediately responded and came over. Mr. Lin, please give your instructions. Where's my purse? Here it is, here it is. Manager Zhao immediately took Lin Tianhao's wallet. Lin Tianhao grabbed something from the bag, but he didn't know how much he got. About 40,000 to 50,000 yuan. He casually threw it to Wang Gang, Captain Wang, take it and spend it. Wang Gang was caught off guard. He didn't expect the other party to suddenly throw something to him. In his panic, he grabbed 2 stacks and dropped 3. When I was confused, I took a closer look. Good job. It's all money. This Nima. At this moment, even a fool would know what to do. At the same time, Wang Gang seemed to understand why Supervisor Zhao and Manager Yang were so respectful to Lin Tianhao. Although he is the security team leader, his monthly salary is only 7,000 yuan. But as soon as they met, Lin Tianhao gave him 50,000 yuan. Oh my god. Oh my god, this. Young Master Lin? You are my biological brother. Young Master Lin, you. Oh my god, I will go through fire and water. I will go through fire and water, young Master Lin. Wang Gang, who got the money, was so excited that he was incoherent and didn't know what to say. Lin Tianhao's lavish spending was also seen by all his colleagues. The already shocked colleagues were even more shocked, and their brains went blank. Mr. Lin. This guy always bullies you in the company, doesn't he? Don't worry, I will break his legs today and help you vent your anger. That person has to do things for others in exchange for money. At this moment, Wang Gang urgently needed to do something to prove his loyalty. Otherwise, wouldn't the 50,000 yuan be taken in vain? He pointed at Li Yuqing on the ground, ready to give him a beating. But Li Yuqing was beaten beyond recognition. If he was beaten again, something serious would probably happen. Lin Tianhao immediately waved his hand, no need, I've already dealt with him. Captain Wang, can you take on 2 at once? Hearing this, Wang Gang was stunned at first, but he soon understood. His gaze gradually shifted to Niu Mang and Zhuang beside him. Obviously, what Lin Tianhao meant was that he should deal with these 2 guys. Wang Gang immediately patted his chest with a solemn oath, what's so difficult about this, Master Lin? Just sit still and watch how I deal with these 2 pieces of trash today. Niu Mang and Zhuang now understood what was going on. Lin Tianhao is a nouveau riche. Immediately, the 2 of them wanted to seek refuge. What does this world look at? Look at the money. Whoever has more money is the boss. Although they treated Li Yuqing as brothers, they drank a lot of alcohol. But what did you get? I didn't get anything. Li Yuqing is a very stingy guy. Even with his sister protecting him, his monthly salary is only 6,000 yuan. After being brothers with Li Yuqing for several years, I haven't gained any substantial benefits. Look at Lin Tianhao, he spends tens of thousands at a time. So, the 2 of them immediately wanted to flatter Lin Tianhao, but it was too late. Wang Gang's attack was as fast as lightning. With 1 punch and 1 kick, he knocked the 2 men down at the same time. What followed was a complete crushing defeat. Wang Gang was like a god of war, beating Niu Mang and Zhuang so hard that they had no chance to fight back and were pinned to the ground and rubbed against them madly. My colleagues were already dumbfounded. No matter how crazy and chaotic the scene was, they couldn't say a word and just stood there in a daze. Seeing this, Lin Tianhao couldn't help but smile, and beckoned to Manager Zhao, indicating that he should follow him with the purse. Colleagues, it's just a small scene. Stay calm. Don't be surprised. After hearing Lin Tianhao speak, many people came back to their senses. A slightly older colleague said, Xiao Lin, this is the company. Lin Tianhao walked up to the other person, took out 10,000 yuan from his wallet and put it in the other person's hand. Company? What happened to the company? This person never expected that Lin Tianhao would give him money. And it's still 10,000 yuan. His expression froze for a full 5 seconds before he suddenly smiled and said, It's okay. The company is just the company, Shaolin. Oh no, young Master Lin, the company is your home. Do whatever you want. Chapter 30 You tricked me. Lin Tianhao was very satisfied with the other party's answer. He walked up to another colleague and gave him 10,000 yuan, just like handing out candy. As he sent the message, he said, "My colleagues, I've long disliked this mad dog Li Yucheng. Is there anything wrong with beating him up? Don't you want to beat him up?" Lin Tianhao's department has about 50 colleagues. But today is Saturday, and 20 people don't have to work overtime, including Lu Yanjun, so Lu Yanjun was not seen here today. Otherwise, when the fight broke out just now, Lu Yanjun would have been the first to rush out to help Lin Tianhao beat Li Yucheng. Each person received 10,000 yuan, and Lin Tianhao gave out 270,000 yuan. The remaining 3 people were him, Sun Yu, and Li Yucheng. Including the money previously given to Manager Yang, Supervisor Zhao, and Wang Gang, Lin Tianhao only paid out a total of 600,000. He is still far from his goal of spending 3 million. All colleagues looked confused. One person, 10,000? Is this fucking crazy? Isn't Lin Tianhao a poor guy? Where did he get so much money? It's okay to have money, but is this how you spend it? How rich does one have to be to do something as crazy as throwing money around? No problem. This mad dog keeps swearing. I've disliked him for a long time. He deserves to be beaten to death. That's right, Lin Tianhao, you fought well. What Lin Tianhao? You should call him Lin Xiao. That's right, Master Lin, good job. You deserve it. The colleagues who received the money spoke up one after another, all standing on Lin Tianhao's side and speaking for him. Lin Tianhao's actions stunned Li Yucheng, who was lying on the ground. Seeing that Lin Tianhao had so much money, Li Yucheng immediately stood up with his bruised body, ready to blackmail him. So good, Lin Tianhao, you're rich now, right? No wonder you're so stubborn. Ahem, you have to pay me 1 million right now, or I'll have my sister kill you. You should know who my sister is. Her connections are beyond your imagination. Li Yucheng didn't really lie about this. His sister looks like a demon and is extremely beautiful. With her good looks, she lived a life of luxury at the age of 16 and started dating a rich second-generation man. When she was 18, she had 4 boyfriends at the same time, all of them were well-known people. Although Li Jiulian is only the manager of this company, her boyfriend is the CEO of this company. Therefore, at this moment, Li Yucheng was not afraid of Lin Tianhao. How much do you want? 1 million. Ha, is 1 million a lot of money to me? Li Yucheng, I tell you, I'm not short of money. But I won't give it to you. You. Li Yucheng gritted his teeth and sneered, okay, then Lin Tianhao, just wait for me. If I don't let my sister kill you, I won't be named Li. At this time, Manager Yang stood up to support Lin Tianhao. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I'll take care of everything. Nothing will happen. His sister is just a manager, she's just a head above me, so what? Lin Tianhao turned to look at the other person, Manager Yang. I don't like what you said. Upon hearing this, Manager Yang immediately changed his expression to a humble one and asked cautiously, Mr. Lin, did I say something wrong? Lin Tianhao asked in return, did I hit him? To be able to become a manager, one's reaction speed is extraordinary. Manager Yang immediately understood what Lin Tianhao meant, and quickly shook his head, saying seriously, no, I didn't see it. Did everyone see it? Everyone was not stupid. When they heard this, they shook their heads and said they didn't know. No. Have no idea. Didn't Li Yucheng fall down on his own? That's right, so many of us saw it, he just fell. What does this have to do with young Master Lin? Manager Zhao pointed at the camera above and said, go, get the surveillance footage and edit it for me. When Li Yucheng heard this, he immediately shouted angrily, let's see who dares. But as soon as he finished speaking, his eyes went dark. Lin Tianhao covered Li Yucheng's head with his coat. Colleagues, revenge is needed, grievances are needed, pay back all the bullying this guy has done to you. When everyone saw this, they immediately became furious. First of all, Lin Tianhao gave them money, so they had to listen to what Lin Tianhao said. Secondly, Li Yucheng's head was covered, so if someone beat him up now, he wouldn't even know who was doing it. Thirdly, everyone stands on Lin Tianhao's side and forms a group. If there is a problem, there will be a problem. If there is nothing, there will be nothing. What is there to be afraid of? Finally, Li Yucheng was indeed too arrogant and domineering, and everyone hated him. When the above 4 points were combined, everyone rioted. Damn it! Fuck him! Kill this bully who relies on others for power. Beat him! Don't push, let me kick you, just one kick, don't push me. Chapter 31. Give me the project worth tens of millions. Even the female colleagues came over and secretly kicked Li Yuqing a few times. Lin Tianhao did not participate in this grand occasion. He, Manager Zhao, and Manager Yang stepped aside and turned to look at Sun Yu. Brother, thanks to you just now. At the beginning, only Sun Yu dared to stand up and help Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao gave 10,000 yuan to everyone except Sun Yu. It's not because I forgot him, but because I want to give him more. After seeing Lin Tianhao's behavior just now, Sun Yu began to feel wary of Lin Tianhao. Mr. Lin, don't say that. Hey! What did you call me? We are brothers, don't be so formal. Just call me Ahao. Don't be polite between us. Follow me from now on, and you will have the best food and the best drinks. By the way, you said last time that your father seemed to be in poor health, right? Here, take this 100,000 yuan and use it first. Tell me if it's not enough. Lin Tianhao generously gave all the remaining money in his wallet to Sun Yu. There wasn't much left in it, only about 100,000 yuan. Sun Yu quickly declined. No, Ahao, it's not easy for you to earn some money, don't squander it like this. Lin Tianhao was so happy when he heard this. Ha, not easy? It's not easy for me. Yeah, if you spend money lavishly like you did just now, no amount of money will be enough for you to squander. Ha, Sun Yu, I'm just teasing you. I have more money than I can spend, so you don't have to worry about that. Come on, take it. Just take it if I tell you to. Without saying anything, Lin Tianhao stuffed the purse into the other person's arms. At this moment, the two men suddenly knelt in front of Lin Tianhao, crying loudly, Mr. Lin, spare my life. Lin Tianhao took a closer look and was immediately shocked to find that these two guys were Niu Mang and De Zhuang. But at this moment their faces were already swollen from being beaten. Wang Gang followed closely and shouted, Where are you running to, you two cowards? No! Stop hitting me! Mr. Lin, please spare my life. Niu Mang knelt on the ground and begged for mercy tremblingly. Compared to Niu Mang, De Zhuang is more cowardly and weaker. He hugged Lin Tianhao's legs and cried, begging, Mr. Lin, I know nothing, I didn't see anything, please spare my life. I promise I will never tell the truth to anyone else. If you don't stop Captain Wang, he will beat me to death. Lin Tianhao bent down and tilted his head to take a look at the wound on Da Zhuang's face. I have to say that Wang Gang was really ruthless. He hammered De Zhuang's eye bone so hard that it cracked. The punch missed. If it had been half a centimeter to the side, De Zhuang's eyes would have been lost. Lin Tianhao just wanted to teach Li Yuqing a lesson today and didn't want to cause any death. He stopped Wang Gang, who was chasing him, and said, Alright, Captain Wang, you did a good job. Stop fighting. After saying that, he took out 20,000 yuan from another purse and threw it to Wang Gang. Wang Gang was overjoyed and treated him respectfully like a grandson. As long as you are satisfied, Mr. Lin. He has been working as a bodyguard and security guard for 7 or 8 years. For retired boxers like him, there are only a few options. Become a coach or a security guard. If you are better off, you may be able to open a training center, or be spotted by a big shot and become his personal bodyguard. Wang Gang obviously didn't have that luck and ended up just being a security captain. Before this, he had also served as a bodyguard for some minor celebrities. But no one has ever been as generous and magnanimous as Lin Tianhao. Meeting Lin Tianhao today was a tearful experience for Wang Gang. He realized that the noble man of his life had appeared. The day for me to come out has come. He must do his best to serve Lin Tianhao and strive for the opportunity to stay by his side as his personal bodyguard. He firmly believed that serving Lin Tianhao for a month could earn him more than he had earned in a year or even 3 years. As the saying goes, opportunities come to those who are prepared. Today, when the opportunity comes, he must seize it no matter what. Even if Lin Tianhao asks him to kill someone to show his determination, he won't even frown. Well, I'm satisfied. Lin Tianhao nodded and smiled, his eyes fixed on Niu Mang and Da Zhuang, who were kneeling in front of him. He raised his foot and kicked them to the ground with neither light nor heavy kicks. You deserved me beating you today, don't you understand? The two people who had fallen to the ground immediately straightened up and nodded repeatedly. I know. It seems that he was completely scared and had no fighting spirit at all. Okay, go see the doctor.
Lin Tianhao spent money like water, giving 20,000 yuan to each of them.
The two men didn't expect Lin Tianhao to actually give them money.
They were so excited that they even thanked Lin Tianhao after being beaten.
"Thank you, Master Lin, thank you, Master Lin." Then he happily left the company with the money and went to the hospital. Chapter 32 Top Members. You should know that Niumang Dazhuang only earns 2 to 3,000 yuan a month as a security guard. The injuries on their bodies can be cured with a few stitches and some medicine, and it will cost no more than 5,000 yuan. After all, they are not weak women. They have often been injured in fights in the past and are very strong, so this injury is nothing to them. Afterwards, they could still get 15,000 yuan back. Isn't it worth it? With the departure of these two people, the matter came to an end. Li Yucheng was knocked unconscious by the crowd. Manager Yang called an ambulance and sent him to the hospital. Then Manager Yang wrote a report saying that Li Yucheng accidentally fell when going downstairs. As for the authenticity, dozens of people in the company witnessed it with their own eyes, so even if it was fake, it was real. Mr. Lin, although we can all testify to this matter, we will examine Li Yucheng's injuries. If Li Yucheng calls the police, then this injury report. Take money from others to do things for them. Yang Kaosheng received so much money from Lin Tianhao, and at this moment he is also doing his best to consider Lin Tianhao. Just tell me how to solve it. Look, I know Director Zhang from the hospital, and I think. Before the other party finished speaking, Lin Tianhao already understood. He waved his hand and said, 200,000, can you handle it? It's much more, 100,000 will be enough. Just 200,000. You take care of this for me. I don't care how much you keep, but I don't want this to spread any further. I understand. Yang Kaosheng quit his job and went straight to the hospital with 200,000 yuan. There is a clear difference between wounds caused by fighting and injuries caused by falls. So, I have to ask the doctor to help change a word on the report. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the face slapping score, 100 points. Host, please keep up the good work. Lin Tianhao was lying on the sofa in Yang Kaosheng's office when the system suddenly rang. It turned out that the reward had been settled. He opened the system and took a look, and found that he had exactly 500 face slapping points. Excluding the 300 points given by the system, he earned 200 points himself. This made Lin Tianhao a little strange because he had 50 more points. He remembered that he was given 50 points for the first slap in the face, and now he was given 100 points, which added up to 150 points. Where did the other 50 points come from? After a little thought, Lin Tianhao had an idea. He had slapped Lu Yanjun in the face at the night bar last night, but did not give him a reward at that time. Now thinking about it, maybe he was drunk and did not hear the system's reward prompt. I should have been given 50 points at that time. With this calculation, the points are exactly right. No matter what, he did have 500 points. He remembered that the S-level force in the mall could be exchanged for 500 points. Wang Gang? Lin Tianhao thought of Captain Wang's heroic posture of fighting two people alone, and felt a little envious. His brute strength was unmatched, and he was truly unparalleled in his bravery. If I learn S-level skills, can I be like Wang Gang? Don't worry about it. You will know it after you learn it. Immediately, Lin Tianhao opened the system mall and exchanged for S-level force. Do you want to exchange for S-level force, kill a cow with one punch? Sure. Ding. Redemption successful, points reduced by 500, current points balance, 0. Force enters the body, please confirm. This S-level force can be used directly once it is exchanged. Lin Tianhao suddenly felt an extremely surging and warm energy pouring into him. In an instant, it seemed as if a wild beast in the depths of his heart had broken free from its shackles. The surging and powerful force spread to every inch of his skin. Is that all? In just a moment, the power disappeared, but Lin Tianhao's desire to fight did not disappear. He casually grabbed the porcelain teacup on the table and gradually exerted force. Snap! When Lin Tianhao used 1/3 of his strength, the teacup could no longer withstand the pressure and shattered. As soon as Yang Gaosheng entered the room, he saw Lin Tianhao's palm was cut by the sharp fragments of the teacup and bleeding. He quickly ran forward, took out a tissue and hugged Lin Tianhao's wound. Oh my! My dear Lin, why are you so careless? Let me take you to the hospital. Look, you're bleeding. You need to get bandaged. Yang Kaosheng's fearful look made Lin Tianhao burst into laughter.
I have lived for more than 20 years, and no one has ever cared about me so much. If you are rich, you can even buy it for your own father and son. But he is not so weak.
No need. How's it going? Is everything done? Don't worry, Master Lin. If anything goes wrong, just come to me. It will be absolutely no problem. Yang Kaosheng made this promise solemnly. And it was exactly as he said. Chapter 33, Kneeling and Begging for Mercy. 5:20 p.m.
There are still 10 minutes until the end of get off work. Lin Tianhao was sitting at his desk, playing cards with his colleagues. The colleagues went on strike collectively throughout the afternoon, playing with their mobile phones, playing games, and playing mahjong in the company.
The company was in a mess and smoky atmosphere.
But no one was worried at all.
With the support of a wealthy man like Lin Tianhao, what does it matter if they lose their jobs? Just then, Wang Gang ran in from outside in a panic. Mr. Lin, the manager is here, and the car has just entered the underground parking lot. Hearing this, everyone became more or less nervous.
Although they now have Lin Tianhao as their backer, they have worked in the company for a long time after all, and being nervous about the manager has become a habit, which cannot be changed in a short time.
Ah. The manager is here. What should we do, Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin, will we be okay?
She must be here for her brother Li Yucheng.
What should we do?
As he was speaking, a graceful figure in a suit appeared outside the glass door.
Li Jialian is full of temperament.
Her height of 1.7 meters gives her an extra advantage over other women. She also has fair skin, a well-proportioned figure and a delicate face.
No wonder Li Jialian is appreciated by so many wealthy people. What are you doing? Are you off work now? Don't you all have to work?
Li Jialian arrived at the office area and saw garbage everywhere. Some people were playing with their phones, some were eating snacks, and some were playing games.
Does this still look corporate? Managerly. 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 Many people were frightened by Li Jialian's aura and greeted her in a low voice. After taking a quick look, Li Jialian set her sights on Yang Gaoxiong. Manager Yang, what are you doing? Is this how you manage your subordinates? Yang Gaoxiong smiled calmly and said, Manager Li, why are you here? Li Jialian angrily said, as the manager of the company, can't I come? Of course. Yang Gaoxiong, you are seriously derelict in your duty. Do you still want to be a manager?
Manager Li, although I'm the deputy manager, I was appointed by the chairman. It's none of your business whether I do it or not.
Okay. Manager Yang, I will definitely report your exact words.
What you, as the deputy manager, have done is truly eye-opening to me.
In fact, Li Jialian's position should have originally belonged to Yang Kaosheng, who was the truly capable person. However, Li Jialian used her beauty to seduce the CEO and forced Yang Kaosheng to step down. This incident has always made Yang Kaosheng feel resentful. What does Li Jialian know? What abilities does she have? Why should I be suppressed?
Now, Yang Kaosheng has decided to follow Lin Tianhao, so he vented all the anger that was suppressed in his heart at once.
Li Jialian. You don't have to scare me. How dare you say that to me? Did you know today is Saturday? Before you came, when did we ever work overtime on Saturdays?
You have no ability, yet you make us all clean up your messes.
Every week there's endless work to do, and we have to work overtime to achieve sales for you.
If I were the manager, I would have only had my employees work 4 days a week and still do better than you.
You.
Li Jialian was so angry that she had no way to refute him.
She gritted her teeth and sneered, Okay, Yang Gaoxiong, I'm not here to argue with you today. I want to ask you, is there a person named Lin Tianhao in the company?
Yang Kaosheng ignored her. You've been a manager for so long, and the company's 3 departments combined have less than 100 people.
You can't even recognize all of your employees? And you're asking me about this? Yang Kaosheng. What?
Yang Gaoxiong shouted in a deep voice, his aura was no less than Li Jialian's. That aura that was intimidating without even being angry was definitely not something a weak woman like her could withstand. Immediately, Li Jialian became a little scared. She usually only wants to have good relationships with the people above her, while Yang Kaosheng has a good relationship with his subordinates.
Everyone here is Yang Kaosheng's people. If something really happens, I guess everyone around will help each other.
Thinking of this, Li Jialian wisely chose to be tolerant and looked at everyone. Who among you is called Lin Tianhao? Yang Kaosheng originally wanted to protect Lin Tianhao and lied that Lin Tianhao was not here.
But Lin Tianhao took the initiative to speak. "It's me, what's wrong, Manager Li?"
Li Jialian, wearing 10-centimeter high heels and with a cool and elegant temperament, came to Lin Tianhao and looked him over.
The clothes were so ordinary that they couldn't be more ordinary.
The whole body was made of street stall goods worth no more than 200 yuan.
Li Jialian couldn't help but sneer. "You poor loser? You dare to hit my brother?"
"Yes, I beat your brother, so what?"
Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and looked at the other party provocatively. This surprised Li Jialian.
She didn't expect the other party to admit it so openly.
"Oh, it's good that you admit it. Since you admit it, then come with me."
Li Jialian crossed her arms with an arrogant look. After saying this, he turned and left.
Chapter 34: Gaining a group of brothers.
She thought that Lin Tianhao would follow her obediently and she could easily control Lin Tianhao. But that is not the case. Lin Tianhao was still sitting cross-legged on the table, with no intention of paying any attention to her. After walking a few steps, Li Jialian felt that no one was following her, so she looked back. Sure enough, Lin Tianhao was still sitting at the table.
She immediately scolded him with an unhappy look on her face. "Waste. Didn't you hear me asking you to come with me?"
Lin Tianhao rolled his eyes.
"Are you crazy? You asked me to go with you, so why would I go with you? Are you the Empress Dowager? Why should I listen to you? I'm the manager and you're an employee. How dare you disobey me?"
"Tisk, you're only a manager if you pay me. Today is Saturday, and we volunteered to work overtime, but we didn't even get overtime pay."
"If there's no overtime pay, what kind of manager are you?"
"I'm telling you, if we can come here to work overtime for free, you should just be humble enough to serve us tea and water."
"You still have the nerve to order me around." "Bah! You!" Li Jialian was so angry that she picked up a glass of water and splashed it on Lin Tianhao's face. "You're rebelling, aren't you?"
What Li Jialian didn't expect was that the glass of water she spilled caused a big disaster.
"Who is Lin Tianhao?" "They are everyone's adoptive parents. Manager Yang, Supervisor Zhao, everyone present took Lin Tianhao's money. Now, to them, Lin Tianhao is the prince, the emperor, and the god. Li Jialian dared to splash their gods. How could this be tolerated? What are you doing? What are you doing? You stinky bitch, are you used to being so arrogant? Can't you tell the difference between the big and small ones? Do you think you can throw water on our young Master Lin? Apologize.
Apologize to Master Lin immediately, otherwise I will never forgive you."
Did you hear that? Apologize.
A cup of tea aroused public outrage. Everyone gathered around with angry faces, surrounding Li Jialian.
This scene scared Li Jialian.
She dares to be so arrogant in this company, all because she relies on being a manager.
Once she loses her managerial position, what will she be? She is just a woman, even weaker than ordinary women.
Because she is too thin, she can be said to have no fighting power at all.
What do you want to do? What are you going to do?" An employee said indignantly. "What? Apologize. Apologize to Mr. Lin."
Another employee said, "If you don't apologize to Mr. Lin today, don't even think about leaving this door." Li Jialian was terrified and trembled as she said, You guys are rebelling.
"Don't you want to do this anymore?"
But her words no longer scared people.
"Do? What is there to do? What else can you do besides being great in bed? Do you manage the company? Isn't that what Manager Yang manages for you? Did you achieve the sales figures? We worked overtime to do it for you. What can you do? What do you know? How many times can we see you in the company out of 7 days a week? Not only do you not give me a raise, you don't even pay me overtime. Are you still a human being?"
"You're right, Li Jialian, I've disliked you for a long time." Li Jialian was terrified and turned around to run, but bumped into Wang Gang. Wang Gang was a muscular man, but he was fine after the collision. Instead, Li Jialian fell to the ground. Everyone laughed when they saw Li Jialian's appearance. This woman usually bullies them in various ways, and it's really great to see her like this today. It was now 5:30. Lin Tianhao jumped off the table, raised his arms and cheered, "Comrades, it's time to get off work. I'll treat you after get off work, let's go out and have some fun. Let's go." Anyone who is not a fool knows that what Lin Tianhao is talking about is treating now is not the same as the previous treating. The dishes he treats to guests nowadays are definitely of high quality, not just the small stir-fries that cost a dozen yuan at a roadside stall.
Who among you would like to be absent? Regardless of whether they were male or female colleagues, they all responded, okay. Great, young Master Lin is treating us. Let's go, let's go.
The male colleagues jumped 3 feet high, and the female colleagues' faces were full of anticipation. They surrounded Lin Tianhao and walked out the door. Li Jialian was still sitting on the ground, and no one cared about her.
Time is running out.
There are still 6 hours until 12 o'clock, and Lin Tianhao still has nearly 2 million left to spend.
He is very anxious. He doesn't want to experience the electric shock punishment like this morning again. Not even once. No. Not even once. Chapter 35, The Ultimate Set Meal. After the electric shock, he owned the money permanently. For example, yesterday, he had more than 1.6 million left unspent. After receiving the punishment, the money became his property permanently without any time limit. But even so, he was unwilling.
Those who have not experienced that kind of pain firsthand will not understand. Compared with that kind of pain, money has no appeal at all. What's more, Lin Tianhao now has a free quota to use every day, and the quota is getting higher and higher.
Why should he endure electric shock punishment to save money? Unnecessary. No need at all.
Lin Tianhao brought his colleagues to a luxurious star-rated hotel. After a lot of nonsense and drinking, I calculated the bill and found that I had only spent 240,000 yuan. This made Lin Tianhao feel overwhelmed.
How come I can't spend money?
100,000 yuan for one electric shock, so Lin Tianhao just needs to spend the balance to less than 100,000 yuan. But he now has a balance of 1.78 million. This means he still has to be shocked 17 times.
Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao's bones were trembling. It's really a life-threatening thing. No, you have to spend more.
But there are still a few hours left. Where to spend them? Lin Tianhao was still thinking about how to spend the money, while over there, his colleagues were all shocked by the luxury of the hotel.
Some of them had never even been to such a high-end hotel in their lives.
My admiration and respect for Lin Tianhao is beyond words. Even among the only 7 or 8 female colleagues, 5 of them made suggestive gestures to Lin Tianhao. As long as Lin Tianhao is willing, he can take these people to get a room tonight.
But is Lin Tianhao in that mood at the moment?
He was so worried that his hair fell out when he thought about not having enough money to spend. Come on, let's all toast to Master Lin and drink up all the wine in the glass. Finally, when the party was about to end, Manager Yang stood up and asked everyone to toast Lin Tianhao together. But at this moment, Manager Yang's cell phone rang. He glanced at the caller ID and his expression suddenly became serious.
Mr. Lin, it's the Vice President calling.
Needless to say, the Vice President called it this time. It must be about Li Jialian. Apart from the chairman of the board, Vice Chairman Zhang has the most power in the company.
Below Vice President Zhang is Li Jialian's CEO lover Lu Tianqing.
Although Vice President Zhang and Lu Tianqing do not have a good relationship, Lu Tianqing is indeed very capable and can help the company do a lot of things, so Vice President Zhang does not dare to offend Lu Tianqing too much. Lin Tianhao thought for a moment and said, "It's okay, just answer it."
After answering the phone, Yang Kaoshun's expression became more serious.
He covered the receiver, turned to Lin Tianhao and said, "Mr. Lin, Vice President Zhang wants to see you."
See me? Now. Right.
Lin Tianhao thought about it and knew that Li Jialian and Lu Tianqing should be present as well. Li Jialian should have told Lu Tianqing what happened tonight, and Lu Tianqing specially prepared a hongmen banquet for her.
It's even possible that someone from the police station was present. As soon as I go there, I will be caught immediately. Where? Xinyua Hotel.
Xinyua Hotel is the 5-star hotel where Lin Tianhao had dinner the day before yesterday. When Lin Tianhao heard that the other party had set the address here, he immediately overturned his previous idea. If the other party wanted to arrest me, they would not have booked a room in such a luxurious and high-end hotel.
That's strange. Mr. Lin, let me help you reject it. No, go and see.
Lin Tianhao thought of the S-level force he had just exchanged today, and suddenly felt confident.
Xinyua Hotel.
Li Jialian told her lover Lu Tianqing about Yang Kaoshun. As the CEO of Tianya Group, Lu Tianqing has accumulated a lot of connections and financial resources over the years. His only strong rival in the company is Vice President Zhang, who is superior to him.
As long as he can deal with Vice President Zhang, he can take over as CEO. By then, the power of the entire company will be in his hands. However, Vice President Zhang is an honest and upright person, yet he is also tactful and has outstanding abilities. Since he started his career, he has never made a mistake in any major decision, and the chairman admires him very much. Therefore, Lu Tianqing has never had any reason to bring him down. When Lu Tianqing heard Li Jielian's complaint, he immediately realized that his opportunity had come. Because Yang Kaosheng was promoted by Vice President Zhang and is Vice President Zhang's man. Now that Yang Kaosheng has made such a big mistake, as the person who promoted Yang Kaosheng in the first place, Vice President Zhang cannot escape joint responsibility. In addition, he had just secured a huge order of 10 million for the company today, and he also had a say in front of the chairman. Chapter 36, The Romantic City. It is urgent to bring down Vice President Zhang. So, after hearing the news, Lu Tianqing immediately found Deputy Director Zhang to question him. Vice President Zhang has been in the business world for so many years, how could he not know Lu Tianqing's intentions? However, the other party was coming with great force, and he had a big project to support him, so he could only greet Lu Tianqing with a smile and be tolerant of him and everything. So, Vice President Zhang invited Lu Tianqing and Li Jielian to the Xinhua Hotel in the name of mediation and understanding. In front of them, he called Yang Kaosheng over and scolded him to see if the matter could be resolved. "Ha, Mr. Lu, Manager Li, we've been waiting for a long time. Come in, please." In order to take good care of Lu Tianqing, Vice President Zhang also invited many of his capable people in the company to host a banquet together. Lu Tianqing did not go there alone. Everyone knew that Vice President Zhang and Lu Tianqing were rivals in the group, so the people in the company had long been divided into two major camps, the Zhang faction and the Lu faction. Manager Wang, Director Ma, and Manager Lu of the Zhang faction all stood up to greet them. The Lu faction walked in arrogantly, and Lu Tianqing took the main seat without hesitation. "Vice President Zhang, you must give me a reasonable explanation for what happened to Manager Li at the branch office today. Otherwise, I will never let this matter go. Even if I have to report it to the chairman, I will definitely get an explanation." As soon as he sat down, Lu Tianqing started to attack without saying a word. The people from the Lu faction also showed expressions of anger and looked at Vice President Zhang coldly. Vice President Zhang's expression changed slightly, and he pondered for a moment, but did not speak. There are some things he said that were inappropriate. We must let the people below speak. And the men he brought with him did not disappoint him. Director Ma immediately stepped forward and said, "Boss Lu, I've met Manager Yang before, and I don't think he's the type to do something like this. Is there some misunderstanding going on?" Li Jielian's eyes were red and she said aggrievely, "Misunderstanding? I almost died in the branch office today. Is this also called a misunderstanding? My brother is still lying in the hospital ward. Is this called a misunderstanding?" As he spoke, tears began to flow. This really distressed Lu Tianqing. He slammed the table right after he sat down and stood up again. "Humph. Misunderstanding? What bullshit. Director Zhang, I'm telling you, if you don't give me an explanation for this matter, I will fight you to the death." Xiao Lu, don't get excited. I've already called Yang Gaoxiong, and he's on his way here. Don't worry, if things are really as Manager Li said, not only you, but even I will never let him off easily. It's just, I really don't understand. Manager Yang has always been a steady person, how could he do such a thing? Of course, I don't mean to protect him, I just can't figure it out. Li Jielian said, "It's all because of that guy named Lin Tianhao in the branch. My brother told me that now all the employees in the branch seem to listen to him." Lin Tianhao? I've never heard of this person. How could this be? They are all senior executives of the group, so it is normal that they have never heard of Lin Tianhao's name. But this also provides a good solution to the problem. If the instigator is really Lin Tianhao, then wouldn't it be enough to just hand it over to him? Anyway, Vice President Zhang doesn't know this person, and this person is not an important person. It would be best if he could hand the matter over to him, apologize, and let it go. At this moment, the door was pushed open. George, the butler, dressed in an exquisite suit, walked in with a waiter pushing a dining cart and a beautiful girl holding a violin. The third floor of Xinhua Hotel is called Fairmont French Restaurant, which is the restaurant where Lin Tianhao's company held a dinner the day before yesterday. And this butler George is also the manager of the Fairmont French Restaurant.
Dear member Mr. Zhang, hello, this is the signature fragrant pork you ordered. It comes with a complimentary musician.
Please enjoy your meal and enjoy it.
After saying that, George gestured to the violinist, who immediately walked into the room, found his own seat and began to play. The melodious and slow sound of the piano spread to every corner. This distinguished treatment made everyone envious. Only at this moment did Lu Tianqing realize that the place where the other party invited him to a banquet was the Fairmont French restaurant on the third floor of the Xinhua Hotel.
Xinhua Hotel, it is a 5-star hotel. But the Fairmont French restaurant is a 5-star hotel among 5-star hotels. People without status and position cannot come here at all. Vice President Zhang was thoughtful enough to choose this place as the venue for the banquet. Chapter 37: Life After Getting Rich. And more importantly, this Fairmont French restaurant is one of the clients of their group. Fairmont French restaurant has a project worth 30 million yuan and has been looking for partners. However, 3 years have passed and the project has remained pending, and it is still in the negotiation stage with Tianyu Group. Many people wanted to take on this project but ended up failing.
At the same time, Lu Tianqing also realized one thing.
Vice President Zhang chose this location to increase his membership points. He wanted to build a closer relationship with the other party over time and eventually win the 30 million order. Humph. You're indeed an old fox. But how could I let you succeed so easily? Lu Tianqing sneered in his heart, stood up and greeted George enthusiastically, not considering himself a customer at all. Mr. George, I'm so glad to see you. Why are you serving food? You shouldn't have to do this kind of thing yourself, right? Come on, sit down. I just have something I want to tell you. Watching Lu Tianqing walking towards him, George took a step back, chose to keep a distance from the other party, and reminded the other party. Mr. Lu, I'm working.
The smile on Lu Tianqing's face froze, and he felt a little embarrassed.
Yeah. When you finish work, why don't you come over for a drink? George still didn't give him a good look.
I still have a lot of things to deal with after work.
Sorry, I guess I don't have time today. It's okay. Then, when are you free?
George knew that Lu Tianqing was so polite just to get closer to him and win the order worth more than 30 million. But Fairmont Restaurant is not in a hurry for this order, otherwise there would not be any progress in the past 3 years.
It's a waste of time to spend time on him.
George had told Lu Tianqing the reason before, but the other party was still like this, so he had no choice.
Mr. Lu, I've been very busy recently. Well. Lu Tianqing felt very embarrassed, but he didn't dare to be angry with George. So he leaned over and asked in a low voice, Mr. George, about my membership, you see.
Both Vice President Zhang and Lu Tianqing wanted to win this project worth more than 30 million. But the decision on this project lies with the regional general manager of Fairmont Restaurants. Therefore, Lu Tianqing really wanted to become a member here and meet their general manager through the membership channel.
George said awkwardly, Mr. Lu, I've told you this many times before, so I'd like to tell you again. My authority only allows you to become a regular member.
If you want to become a higher level member, there are only 2 ways, either spend money or have a recommendation or guarantee from a gold or higher level member.
You don't have either of these, so, unfortunately, if you want a regular bronze membership, I can give it to you. But not a premium membership.
Bronze and silver are both ordinary members.
Gold, platinum and diamond are premium members. There is only one kind of top-level membership, black gold.
Lin Tianhao is a top-level black card member.
Well.
After being humiliated by George twice in a row, Lin Tianhao still didn't dare to get angry and could only smile and send the other party out the door. He was clearly the consumer, but he stayed with George like a grandson. However, his behavior was not laughed at by everyone.
Because everyone knows who George is.
Even though he is just a butler at the Fairmont restaurant, he has access to a lot of high-end people.
George knows almost all the richest people and second-generation rich people in the city.
Looking at this group of people, although they have good annual salaries, they are all senior executives in Tianyu Group.
But if you step back and take a look, what is Tianyu Group? In the eyes of the poor, it is a big group, but in the eyes of the truly rich, it is as small as an ant. After George left, his expression became a little colder, and his eyes were filled with a hint of disdain. For him, he really looked down on the people in the room.
There is only one bronze member in the whole room, it would be strange if he was interested.
At this time, 2 people came towards us. Hey, where is room 88?
One of them suddenly grabbed George and didn't even call his name, but just called him hey, which was very rude. George looked up and made eye contact with the two men. It was Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng. Seeing that it was George, Yang Kaosheng was immediately startled and quickly asked Lin Tianhao to let go of his hand. Master Lin, no, this is Mr. George, the steward of the Fairmont restaurant.
As Vice President Zhang's subordinate, Yang Kaosheng had naturally been here with Vice President Zhang. So, he also knew George. I know more about George's identity. However, after seeing Lin Tianhao's appearance clearly, George was even more panicked than Yang Kaosheng. Chapter 38 I gave the company 10 million. Oh, is that Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin, are you going to room 88? I'll take you there, please. George was so servile and fawning that Yang Kaosheng was dumbfounded. Lin Tianhao waved his hand. No, just tell me where it is. Here, let me take you there. No, go ahead and do your work. Hey, call me anytime if you need anything. George pointed the way and then respectfully withdrew. Yang Kaosheng looked at him doubtfully and muttered softly, as expected of a Fairmont restaurant, he's so polite. You know, the way Lin Tianhao dresses doesn't look like a rich man at all. He thought that George showed such respect to Lin Tianhao purely out of professionalism. What are you mumbling about? Nothing. Let's go. The two came to the door of the box, knocked and walked in. As the door opened, a heavy breath hit them and the two were instantly engulfed by the package. The atmosphere in the room was very depressing, and everyone's eyes were now focused on the two of them. Especially Li Jialian, when she saw Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng, she really wanted to go up and give them a few slaps in the face. Lu Tianqing noticed Li Jialian's anger and whispered, "Don't worry, I'm going to make them look bad today." Hearing this, Li Jialian suppressed her inner impulse, took a deep breath, and calmed down. Director Zhang, President Lu, Director Ma, Manager Lu, Manager Li. After entering the door, Yang Kaosheng called people and looked at the important people present one by one. But when he called Li Jialian, she suddenly snorted, "Humph. What Manager Li? Do you still respect me as a manager?" Yang Kaosheng's face changed and he was stunned. He had a rough guess about what would happen tonight, but he believed that Vice President Zhang would protect him. However, Vice President Zhang did not speak at this moment, which made him a little unsure of how to respond. When he was in the company, Vice President Zhang and Lu Tianqing were not around, so he could ignore Li Jialian. But now, Vice President Zhang and Lu Tianqing are here. If he still wants to continue to eat this bowl of rice, he must answer carefully. However, Lin Tianhao pushed Yang Kaosheng away at this time. Hey, Manager Li? What's going on? Are you looking for your mistress to avenge you? Ha, your brother is incompetent, and so are you. What else can you do besides looking for your adulterer? Your behavior reminds me of when we were kids playing together, and the bullied kid would cry and go home looking for his mom. This kind of kid is destined to have no future. You, what did you say? Li Jialian's face changed drastically, and not only him, but everyone present also changed their faces. Who would have thought that a small employee would dare to humiliate the manager in front of so many senior executives? This scene was something no one had expected. Bang! Lu Tianqing slammed the table and stood up angrily. What did you say? Do you want to die? In an instant, the atmosphere in the room reached freezing point. Lu Tianqing turned to look at Vice Chairman Zhang, his anger towards Lin Tianhao also burning towards him. Vice Chairman Zhang, are these your employees? This is the company you manage? Has it become so lawless? How did you manage to be a vice chairman? I must report this to the chairman. I think you've been too idle as a vice chairman these years. You've even managed the company to pieces. Deputy Director Zhang didn't dare to accept such a serious accusation. He also stood up and questioned Yang Kaosheng, Manager Yang, who is this? Yang Kaosheng wanted to answer, but was stopped by Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao came to the dining table. There were 2 empty seats prepared for Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng. At this moment, Lin Tianhao was about to sit down, but a strong young man next to him suddenly kicked the chair away. The meaning is very clear. It's Lin Tianhao who has no right to sit down. Lin Tianhao looked at the other party, but the strong young man was not afraid at all. He stared at Lin Tianhao with his tiger eyes, and his eyes were full of threats. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao looked at the other person and laughed. People say that Lu Tianqing has a loyal dog by his side, helping him commit murder and arson, using all sorts of despicable and dirty means to win projects. You are that dog, right? Lu Tianxi, is that you? Lu Tianxi is Lu Tianqing's younger brother. He has simple limbs but a smart mind, and is also Lu Tianxing's personal bodyguard.
Hearing Lin Tianhao's words, everyone in the room was shocked again.
Especially Yang Kaosheng.
He grabbed Lin Tianhao and prepared to push him out of the door to escape.
What negotiation, what dinner? It's gone. I guess a fight will break out next. Chapter 39, Poaching in Public.
Given Lin Tianhao's arrogance, it would be a kindness for others not to beat him.
Mr. Lin, run. Run quickly.
Yang Kaosheng had met Lu Tianxi several times and knew that this person was arrogant and brainless and would beat people at any time. And this guy is indeed powerful. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is born with supernatural powers. Although he did not have Wang Gang's impressive record, he took a different approach and once shined in the provincial weightlifting competition, achieving good results. As the saying goes, strength can defeat skill. With such great strength, it doesn't matter whether he knows Kung Fu or not.
3 or 5 ordinary people couldn't get close to him. Is this guy going to die? Is this really an employee of our company? Does our company have such a crazy employee? Why don't I have any impression of this guy? He usually acts wildly in the branch office, but how can he be allowed to act wildly here? Ha, he dares to insult Lu Tianxi like this. He's lucky if Lu Tianxi doesn't beat him to death.
Everyone knew that Lin Tianhao was going to get beaten today.
And things happened just as everyone expected. Lu Tianxi, who was insulted like this, became furious instantly. Who the hell are you calling a dog? I'll kill you. He roared and started to stand up.
But at this moment, Lin Tianhao pressed one hand on his shoulder.
Snort. Ah. Lu Tianxi uttered 3 sounds in succession.
The first time, he was angry and disdainful, and did not take Lin Tianhao's hands seriously at all, thinking that he could stand up easily. The second time, he was shocked because Lin Tianhao's hand was so powerful that he pressed him down on the seat. The third time, there was a hint of fear in his voice. He had lived for 30 years, and in terms of strength, he had never met anyone who could match his strength.
He even doesn't take Wang Gang seriously.
Even though Wang Gang has won a fighting championship and is as strong as a black bear, he is no match for him in terms of strength.
But
Lin Tianhao gave Lu Tianxi a feeling of powerlessness he had never felt before.
His hand was like a hydraulic press. No matter how strong he was suppressed by the opponent and had no qualifications to fight back.
The two remained in this stalemate for more than 10 seconds.
Everyone also noticed something was wrong.
These two people have become sculptures?
Why are you not moving? In these 10 seconds, Lu Tianxi tried no less than dozens of times.
But not once was he able to get up successfully.
Grass. Finally, Lu Tianxi couldn't hold it anymore. Lin Tianhao's suppression made him lose face.
Everyone was waiting for him to lose his temper, but he was helpless. In a rage, he picked up the teacup and threw it at Lin Tianhao. As Lin Tianhao dodged, he successfully broke away from Lin Tianhao's hand. He roared and punched Lin Tianhao in the face. But Lin Tianhao's reaction was not slow either. He directly grabbed Lu Tianxi's fist, swung his hand, and threw Lu Tianxi 7 or 8 meters away, smashing the preparation table in the room into pieces.
What the hell, it's so fragile. The battle between the two was quick, and it was over in just 1 or 2 seconds. But Lu Tianxi was not convinced.
He stood up angrily and rushed towards Lin Tianhao again. But this time, Lin Tianhao controlled both of his hands with just one hand and pinned the opponent to the corner. Lu Tianxi crossed his hands in front of his chest, and Lin Tianhao placed his hands where his hands were crossed.
No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break free from Lin Tianhao's hand. A former weightlifting champion. Now he was beaten by a thin young man and had no power to fight back. This left everyone dumbfounded. The anger towards Lin Tianhao also dissipated halfway because of fear. You let me go. Ha, Lu Tianxi, aren't you usually quite arrogant? Don't you think you're very strong? Are you such a coward? When you get beaten up, all you can say is let me go? You fucking.
Lu Tianxi started cursing, and this was the sentence Lin Tianhao hated the most. Hearing these 4 words, Lin Tianhao did not give the other party a chance to finish his words. He stretched out the 5 fingers of his other hand and slapped the other party hard in the face.
Snap. Lin Tianhao is no longer the same person he was before.
The force of his slap was stronger than the force of the previous 10 slaps combined. Lu Tianxi's 2 front teeth were directly pulled out, and his mouth was full of blood. This situation also scared Lin Tianhao. Fortunately, Lu Tianxi has thick skin and strong muscles. If it were someone else, he would probably be beaten to death with just one slap. Although he was startled, Lin Tianhao did not show it on his face. He still had a sullen face and asked coldly, "What did you say? Say it again." He. Lu Tianxi was still not convinced and wanted to curse, but he thought of the power of the slap Lin Tianhao had just given him. He's scared. Totally scared. Chapter 40 Lin Xiao. The swear words came to my lips, but I didn't dare to say them. If you say another word, I'll beat you to death. You. Lu Tianxi subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of blood, looked at Lin Tianhao's cold and vicious eyes, and lowered his head silently. I didn't dare say another word. You kid. Let my brother go. Just as everyone was shocked, Lu Tianxing stood up. Moreover, while he was speaking, he took out his cell phone, ready to call someone. No need to guess. Or call the police. Or, he could call more people and prepare to clash with Lin Tianhao tonight. Lin Tianhao prefers the second possibility. Because if I wanted to call the police, I would have done it long ago, and there would be no dinner tonight. Hey! Niu Hao, where are you? Listen, stop playing and call all the brothers to come to the Xinhua Hotel now. Yes, especially Wang Gang, you must call him. Don't ask, I have an emergency here and I need help. Bring everyone here. The more the better. Niu Hao is the director of the company's security department. He is Wang Gang's immediate superior. Niu Hao is a man of few talents and his kung fu skills are just average. But he is very good at flattery and has been trying to curry favor with Lu Tianxing. This ministerial position should have belonged to Wang Gang. After all, Wang Gang is extremely powerful and has won the city championship. Being a security captain is really a waste of talent. But there was no way. Wang Gang had a good relationship with Yang Kaosheng, and Yang Kaosheng was Vice President Zhang's man. So, the relationship is revealed. Wang Gang is on the side of Vice President Zhang. Then Lu Tianxing will definitely suppress him. Promoting someone from my side to be the head of the security department will also help me get promoted in the future. In the end, Niu Hao was elected. However, although Niu Hao is on Lu Tianxing's side, he has no real ability. When it comes to flattery, he ranks first, but when it comes to fighting, Wang Gang is miles ahead of him. Lu Tianxing knew this very well, so he made a special reminder on the phone to pull Wang Gang, the best fighter, over. He just didn't believe that Lin Tianhao could beat 10 people alone. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but gasp, realizing that things might get out of hand and a group fight might very well break out next. But Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng laughed. Wang Gang? He is now loyal to Lin Tianhao. If you call him over, you don't know who he will listen to later. Xiao Yang, how could you be with this guy? Who is he? Vice President Zhang wanted to protect Yang Kaosheng, but Lin Tianhao, whom Yang Kaosheng brought with him, really caused trouble for him. Originally, the matter was not that complicated. If we talked it out, and he acted as a mediator, offered a glass of wine and apologized, it would probably be over. But now that Lin Tianhao has beaten Lu Tianxing's brother, this problem cannot be solved by just toasting him with a glass of wine. Therefore, Vice President Zhang wanted to find out the identity of Lin Tianhao. He should get rid of him if necessary and sacrifice the car to save the driver to survive. Otherwise, judging from the current situation, Lu Tianxing's actual value in the company has exceeded his. If the two of them have a falling out, the chairman will have to choose between the two and will most likely choose to keep Lu Tianxing and fire him. Mr. Zhang, this is Mr. Lin Tianhao. Yang Kaosheng bent over and came to Mr. Zhang. Mr. Lin? Who is his father? Which family does he belong to? Well, I'm not sure. He doesn't seem to be a rich second generation. He's not a rich second generation? How dare he hit someone? Well, Mr. Zhang, young Master Lin is very capable. But can Vice President Zhang believe this? Who among you here doesn't have the ability? Yang Tianxing earns 1 million yuan a year. Li Jielian's annual salary is 800,000 yuan. The worst one has an annual salary of 600,000. Who in their circle is not an elite? Strength? What strength does an ordinary employee have? Listen, Xiao Yang, I'm going to protect you now. You must cut off all ties with this guy, otherwise, you won't be able to stay in the company. If there is any unavoidable conflict later, you must not help him. This is all his own fault, he deserves it.
Do you understand?
However, Yang Kaosheng did not listen to these words. As a manager, he earns more than 20,000 yuan a month, and after working hard for a year, he only earns more than 200,000 yuan. Even if he takes into account the year-end bonus, he can only keep more than 100,000 yuan at the end of the year. But today, Lin Tianhao gave him a huge sum of nearly 300,000 yuan with just a wave of his hand. It's almost as much as his 3 years' savings.
These days, money is everything.
Young Master Lin is so generous to me, but I choose to stay away from him at this time.
Is that appropriate? Right. It is true that he was promoted as a manager by Vice President Zhang, but so what?
He has helped Vice President Zhang a lot over the years, so it can be considered even.
So, after hearing this, Yang Kaosheng seemed very unhappy.
Director Zhang, young Master Lin has treated me well, and I brought him here because I trust you.
You can't let us down at this moment. What are you talking about? Are you accusing me? Chapter 41 Shame. Yang Kaosheng didn't say anything, but his meaning was very clear. He was dissatisfied with Vice President Zhang's actions. Vice President Zhang's face suddenly darkened. Before he could say anything, Yang Kaosheng had already straightened up and left his side. At this time, Lu Tianqing spoke. Mr. Zhang, your people are pretty good. Although he was smiling, there was murderous intent flashing in Lu Tianqing's eyes.
Vice President Zhang didn't know what to say for a moment, but Lin Tianhao answered for him.
Mr. Lu, you are a good person too. After saying that, Lin Tianhao looked at Li Zhelian meaningfully, then looked at Lu Tianxi, who was frightened by the beating. The irony is particularly obvious.
The implication is that the people around Lu Tianqing are either incompetent people who rely on their beauty to get to the top, or they are just muscular people with show-offs. They are all mediocre and vulnerable. How could Lu Tianqing not understand the meaning of Lin Tianhao's words? He felt a little embarrassed and pointed at Lin Tianhao and said in a deep voice, "What's your name?"
Lin Tianhao. All right. Lin Tianhao, if you have the guts, don't leave. My men are already on their way. Aren't you a good fighter? I want to see how powerful you are.
Lin Tianhao sneered, "No problem, whoever is a coward today is a bastard."
All right. Lin Tianhao, you're tough. I want to see how long you can keep tough.
Lin Tianhao and Lu Tianqing are at loggerheads. At this time, Vice President Zhang popped his head out from the middle. He held a glass of wine in his hand and said with a wry smile, "Well, harmony brings wealth, harmony brings wealth.
Can't we just talk it out? There's no need to make things so awkward." Vice President Zhang finally stood up.
His standing up meant that he had not given up on Yang Kaosheng and wanted to help Yang Kaosheng and Lin Tianhao resolve this crisis. From this point of view, he is quite loyal.
No wonder so many people follow him.
Apart from anything else, Lin Tianhao respected Mr. Zhang as a man for choosing to stand up and smooth things over.
Vice President Zhang, thank you. I'll toast you a glass.
Lin Tianhao picked up a glass of wine, gestured to Vice President Zhang, and took a sip. Then he said, "But Vice President Zhang, please don't interfere in this matter.
This matter is a grudge between me and Li Yucheng.
Since Mr. Lu wants to help Li Yucheng, he must be very confident in his own abilities." A cold light flashed in Lu Tianqing's eyes. He didn't understand how a small employee in a company could be so confident.
Is it just because of his brute strength? But what era is this? It's a society ruled by law. What is the use of being able to fight? Boss Lu, look at him.
Li Zhelian, not minding the trouble, continued to play coquettishly and fan the flames at Lu Tianqing.
He's so bold. Not only did he hit me today, but now he wants to hit you too. Upon hearing this, Lu Tianqing became even angrier. He directly threatened, "Lin Tianhao, if I don't let you leave here today, my last name is not Lu." Vice President Zhang continued to persuade with a humble attitude, Boss Lu, calm down, come, let's have a drink." Shut up. Vice President Zhang, this is a grudge between him and me. What does it have to do with you? Mr. Lu, don't let your impulses blind you. I think Mr. Lin is quite capable, courageous, and knowledgeable. When will this feud between your two families end? How about this, today, you can be magnanimous and give me some face, and let this matter go.
We can shake hands and make peace, and Xiao Lin will follow you from now on.
Isn't that good? In fact, what Vice President Zhang said is absolutely right. That's what smart people should do.
If Lu Tianqing could listen to this, then Vice President Zhang would not only owe him a favor, but he would also have a helper like Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao was able to easily subdue Lu Tianxi.
Doesn't that prove something?
His strength is beyond doubt. So, Mr. Zhang's mind is very clear at this moment. As long as Lu Tianxing picks up that glass of wine, he will make a fortune.
But can Lu Tianxing hear me?
Not to mention that his mind was already occupied by anger at the moment. Even if he was awake, there was Li Jialian beside him who was always adding fuel to the fire. For the sake of this woman, he can't let it go. As expected, Li Jialian immediately spoke angrily.
Shut up. Vice President Zhang, I respect you as vice president and a steady person. But I didn't expect you to say such a thing.
This guy beat my brother so badly that he had to be hospitalized today, and he even humiliated me in front of the company.
And you actually asked President Lu to shake hands with him and make peace? What are you thinking?
It's fine for Lu Tianxing to say such things, but who do you think you are, Li Jialian?
Chapter 42 Travel Plan.
Vice President Zhang said with an unhappy look on his face, managerly, as far as I know, your brother hasn't done anything good in the company. It was only a matter of time before he got beaten. Furthermore, the hospital report said that your brother's injuries were all from a fall he rolled down the stairs.
As for you, I'm not sure if you were humiliated at the company. The company's cameras have been cut off.
I know you've always been at odds with Manager Yang, but I advise you not to do such despicable and vulgar things. What you mean is that this is most likely a method used by you, Li Jialian, to deal with Yang Kaosheng. Being beaten and insulted may all be fabricated by you. Upon hearing this, Li Jialian burst into tears and asked Lu Tianxing to make the decision.
Mr. Lu. Listen. He's going too far. Lu Tianxing felt sorry for his woman and stood up immediately. Zhang Wang.
Okay, I get it. You're clearly trying to protect your own people today, right?
Mr. Lu, that's not my intention.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have called them here to apologize to you. I just think Manager Li's words are a bit exaggerated.
You could even say, too exaggerated. Think about it, so many employees in the branch office rebelling en masse? Is that even possible?
Seeing the two people confronting each other, Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng were both a little surprised. They didn't expect that Vice President Zhang would step forward and stand in front of them at this time.
Well, this Vice President Zhang is really loyal to his own people,
Lin Tianhao said to himself, and he also had a little more appreciation for Vice President Zhang.
Bang! During the conversation, Lu Tianxing became furious and slammed the table and asked, Zhang Wang, are you going to go against me? Lu Tianxing, don't be so arrogant.
You've been getting more and more outrageous over the years.
You're just a CEO. People who don't know you would think you're the chairman. Do you have the right to scold me? I'm not qualified? Didn't I get the 10 million project this time? Why don't we go ask the chairman and see what he has to say?
Mentioning the chairman made Vice President Zhang lose confidence. In recent years, his abilities have declined as he has grown older, and he has been completely surpassed by Lu Tianxing.
If this matter really comes to the attention of the chairman, I might not end up well.
Seeing that Vice President Zhang's face turned ugly, Lu Tianxing was secretly proud, knowing that the other party was already a little scared. At this moment, the door was pushed open.
Niu Hao, director of the security department, appeared outside the door with Wang Gang. Lu Tianxing was delighted and immediately asked, You came at the right time. How many people did you bring?
Mr. Lu, there are 30 people in total, and they are all waiting outside.
All right. You two, catch this guy first. I'm going to teach him a lesson today. Lu Tianxing pointed at Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng and gave the order to take action.
Vice President Zhang quickly stopped him. Stop. But Niu Hao didn't listen to Vice President Zhang at all, and walked towards Lin Tianhao with a vicious look.
Minister Niu, I told you to stop. Did you hear me? Vice President Zhang raised his voice.
However, Niu Hao still turned a deaf ear to his words. Seeing this scene, everyone in Lu Tianxing's group smiled triumphantly.
Li Jialian even scoffed, Hey, Vice President Zhang, are your words useless? TSK, how pitiful. Everyone knows that Minister Niu is President Lu's man, and you still want to give him orders? Haha, how funny. Vice President Zhang was speechless after being ridiculed.
He looked at Yang Kaosheng with some apology, meaning that I have tried my best, but now I can no longer control the situation. Yang Kaosheng was very touched by Vice President Zhang's act of standing up, and he did not blame him in his heart.
Just at this moment. Suddenly. Bang! There was a loud noise.
Everyone looked towards the source of the sound. It was discovered that Minister Niu had actually flown 7 or 8 meters away.
He was kicked out by Lin Tianhao. Lu Tianqing was furious. You kid, do you really think you're invincible? Come on, everyone.
Pin him down and beat him to death.
Beat him hard.
I thought Lin Tianhao didn't dare to take action because he saw so many people on his side. But Lin Tianhao's performance really surprised everyone.
But even so, what can be changed? Can Lin Tianhao really beat 30 people alone?
Everyone dispersed because they all knew that a fierce battle was about to take place here.
Chapter 43, Millions of Internet Celebrities.
When everyone retreated to the vicinity of the room, they discovered that none of the security guards outside the door had come in.
Wang Gang stood at the door, with no intention of taking action at all.
The security guards behind him are all his brothers.
If he doesn't take action, the security guards won't take action either.
I thought those security guards were all following the orders of Niu Hao, the head of the security department.
Unexpectedly, what they were listening to was actually Wang Gang's order. There's nothing strange about this.
Wang Gang is a champion, with a muscular body and strong fighting ability. Everyone respects him.
As for the security minister Niu Hao, what else does he do besides flattery?
The security guards below had long been dissatisfied with him.
Wang Gang, what do you mean? Didn't you hear me telling you to arrest this guy? Seeing Wang Gang motionless, Lu Tianqing became a little anxious. However, Wang Gang's next move shocked everyone. He walked up to Lin Tianhao and asked respectfully, Mr. Lin, are you okay?
Lin Tianhao sat calmly in the chair and nodded, yeah, it's okay.
You've worked hard leading the brothers on this trip. 10,000 each.
I'll have manager Yang pay you later.
While what? These words shocked everyone. Is this a reward? Or bribe? What kind of reward can give 10,000 yuan at one time? 10,000. That's 10,000. 30 people means 300,000. Lu Tianqing's annual salary is only over 1 million. With just one move, Lin Tianhao directly wiped out 1/3 of his annual salary?
Not to mention people like Lu Tianqing and Vice President Zhang, even their chairman would never give such a high reward. If it's a month-end bonus, then it's barely acceptable. But if it is just a casual reward or tip, that is too outrageous. Even if he is worth hundreds of millions, it is not enough to live such a wasteful life.
Thank you, Mr. Lin. Do you need my help in arresting these people? No.
Mr. Lin, you don't have to worry about us. I'll beat them up, and they'll be out in a few days at most.
Is this human language? Would you rather be locked up for a few days after being beaten up? Do we have to take action? For Wang Gang, yes.
If he doesn't do something for Lin Tianhao today, he will feel uneasy with the money. The brothers outside the door thought the same thing.
10,000 yuan.
They are willing to be detained even for 7 days or half a month.
Otherwise, they wouldn't dare to accept the money. No need.
Wang Gang, take your brothers to find a room and have a good meal.
This is a 5-star hotel. I'll pay later. Go ahead.
Mr. Lin, no, it's too inhumane for us to do this. We will help you guard the door. If anyone dares to touch you today, we will be the first to rush in and chop him into pieces.
Hiss. Everyone took a deep breath. Is this guy a death warrior? I've never seen Wang Gang so loyal to anyone.
At this moment, Lu Tianqing was extremely scared. He didn't know what kind of magic potion Lin Tianhao had fed Wang Gang and his group, but he was no longer in the mood to think about it.
He just wanted to know whether he would be beaten. Ha. Lin Tianhao's liking for Wang Gang increased a lot. He had never met such a straightforward and somewhat cute guy before.
But his purpose is to spend money, not to fight.
Wang Gang, just listen to me. Don't worry, if I need to take action in the future, I'll let you go first. Waiter.
George, the butler, immediately squeezed into the room, his face beaming.
Sir, what can I do for you?
Arrange a room for them and prepare good food and wine.
Yes. George nodded respectfully.
Seeing George, Lu Tianqing immediately felt hopeful again.
Mr. George, I'm in trouble now. Please send a few people over here immediately to arrest this guy. Immediately. But George just glanced at him and looked away. What a joke! Want him to capture the top members of the Fairmont restaurant? I'm afraid my brain is broken.
Seeing George indifferent, Lu Tianqing quickly exposed Lin Tianhao. George, this guy is a freeloader. Don't listen to him, he won't even be able to pay you back later.
Li Jolian also said, yes, Butler George, you must not treat him as ours. We don't know him. He can't afford to pay.
In her opinion, the reason why George was so respectful to Lin Tianhao was because he regarded Lin Tianhao as a member of his group.
But the fact is just the opposite.
George knows better than anyone else who Lin Tianhao is. Being respectful to Lin Tianhao is definitely not because of Lu Tianqing and his group.
Lu Tianqing and the other man's words made Yang Gaoxiong and Wang Gang a little nervous. Chapter 44, Don't be bothered by this.
Yang Gaoxiong immediately spoke up for Lin Tianhao. Mr. George, our young master Lin can afford the money.
Don't worry about that. As for this, Mr. Zhang can act as a guarantor, right?
Director Zhang's face suddenly turned ugly. He had thought about helping Yang Gaoxiong and Lin Tianhao, but he didn't ask them to spend their own money. Lin Tianhao was going to treat 30 security guards to a meal here.
How much is this?
It should start at least 100,000.
This is the Fairmont French restaurant, not a street stall.
I only make 150,000 yuan a month, and if things go wrong, it might all be eaten up by this group of people. So, at this moment, he really wanted to pretend that he didn't know Lin Tianhao, and at the same time he was cursing Yang Gaoxiong in his heart, saying that he helped him but he was still hurting himself.
Seeing this situation, Lu Tianqing burst into laughter. Boss Zhang, did you see that? This is the person you want to help? You have no conscience at all. After hearing what he said, Vice President Zhang's face became even uglier. However, after some hesitation, he gritted his teeth and stood up. Yes, Manager George, I can guarantee it. Later, if he can't pay, then the money, I will pay for it. Ha 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 ha.
George couldn't help but laughed out loud, but he was a professional and wouldn't interfere in the guests' affairs. This group of people don't know Lin Tianhao's identity, so it must be that Lin Tianhao didn't tell them. Therefore, he would not bother to expose Lin Tianhao. Seeing Deputy Director Zhang's distressed expression, Lin Tianhao suddenly wanted to tease him, so he said, "Thank you very much, Director Zhang.
In that case, George, can you help me get a bottle of 1982 Lafite? Oh, and ask the kitchen to make one of your signature steaks. The one that costs 180,000. What?
When Mr. Zhang heard this, he was furious. He treated us to this meal, so the 1982 Lafite and the signature steak should be counted on his shoulders.
This trip back and forth will cost me 600,000? Lin Tianhao. What kind of a jerk are you? Director Zhang couldn't stand it any longer. I was kind enough to vouch for you, but you cheated me?
At the same time, whether it was Lu Tianqing's people or Vice President Zhang's people, they all looked at Lin Tianhao with contempt. Looking at Vice President Zhang's furious expression, Lin Tianhao suddenly burst into laughter. He didn't blame Vice President Zhang for suddenly getting mad at him, because what he did was indeed too much.
Anyone else would probably get mad. Ah, Mr. Zhang, don't be angry. I was just joking to tease you.
Don't worry, I won't spend your money on this Lafite and steak. Hearing this, Li Jolian snorted in disdain. Tisk, if not Mr. Zhang's money, whose money are you going to use?
Your own money? Lin Tianhao answered her question very seriously. Of course, is it yours? Are you willing to spend it?
Li Jolian ignored Lin Tianhao's question and sneered as she scrutinized his attire.
You? A mere employee, can you afford a steak that costs 180,000 yuan? You're dreaming. If you had that much money, would you still condescend to be a lowly employee in our company? Wang Gang blared and shouted at the top of his voice, Young Master Lin, can you be happy? Why are you meddling so much? You live by the sea, don't you? This made Li Jolian very angry.
You know, Wang Gang is just a security captain. In the past, when they saw me, they all nodded and bowed, helped me open the car door and raise the railing.
But now, he actually dared to yell at himself? Wang Gang, your dog, have a new owner now, right? You even dare to yell at me? Who do you think you are?
I'm telling you, don't get too proud.
This guy said he'd give you 10,000 yuan each, but will he really give it to you? Does he really have the money? Who wouldn't say that? If you don't get a dime, I don't know where you'll go to cry. With your attitude, I won't hire you even if you beg me on your knees to come back as a security guard. Like Li Jialian, others also thought that Lin Tianhao was just talking casually and writing a blank check. After all, rich people are not fools. Their chairman, for example, is also worth tens of millions, but no one has ever seen him casually give a tip of 10,000 yuan to others. If Lin Tianhao was really that rich and powerful, he wouldn't have endured humiliation in their group for so many years. Lu Tianqing said, "That's right, Wang Gang. I advise you to open your eyes. You should know who to help and who not to help. Help me arrest this reckless guy right now. I will promote you to Deputy Director of the Security Department in consideration of your efforts to make amends. But if you continue to be stubborn, I guarantee that you will never be able to become a Director of Security and will have to beg on the streets to survive." Chapter 45 Beat to Death. None of them had ever seen Lin Tianhao throwing money around, so it was not surprising that they didn't believe it. But Wang Gang and Yang Kaosheng have seen it. They really know that Lin Tianhao is really a rich man. Stop bragging. Lu Tianqing and Li Jialian, I've tolerated you adulterers for so long. I fucking. Thinking that he was so capable but had never been put to good use and could only be a security captain, Wang Gang was filled with rage and was about to rush up and kick Lu Tianqing twice. This scene scared Lu Tianqing and his group. After all, these people usually sit in the office and write, so how could they fight? However, Wang Gang was just trying to scare them. Without Lin Tianhao's order, he would not act rashly, otherwise if something went wrong, no one would clean up his mess. But if he had Lin Tianhao's order, he would really dare to beat these people to death, because if anything went wrong, Lin Tianhao would take the blame for it for him. Li Jialian was terrified, but she refused to give in. Okay, Wang Gang, you're awesome. Okay, let's see how long you can keep doing that. I want to see how this guy ends up. Ha! Lu Tianqing clung to George's lifeline and said, "Mr. George, you have seen the situation here. I beg you to help me. Even if it's just calling the police for me, please." But George was possessed, and first asked Lin Tianhao's opinion. "Mr. Lin, do you want to call the police? Our store can help you testify that these people are bullying you." Damn it! Is there such an operation? Even the Fairmont restaurant is on Lin Tianhao's side? This is. Were you also fooled by Lin Tianhao's disguised richness? Lu Tianqing hurriedly told the truth and shouted, "George, don't believe this guy's lies. He has no money at all. You won't get anything by helping him. He is the lowest level and most useless employee in our company. His monthly salary is less than 4,000. Help me. As long as you help me, I promise to spend more than 1 million with you next month." But his words only made George smile. It's almost time to play. Lin Tianhao stretched lazily, intending to end this session and show his strength to the other party. "Ha, Lu Tianqing, I'm afraid you won't even be able to spend 100,000 yuan next month." Lu Tianqing turned his head away with a look of disdain, too lazy to look at Lin Tianhao anymore. "TSK, you know shit." Lin Tianhao smiled and poured himself a glass of wine. "I don't know a lot, but I do know a little bit. You're now highly regarded by the chairman, so it's normal for you to spend 1 million yuan a month on food and drinks at public expense. But what if, starting next month, you're no longer the CEO?" Lu Tianqing and his gang looked at Lin Tianhao like idiots, thinking he was just talking to himself. Lin Tianhao knew that the other party would definitely not believe him, so he looked at Vice President Zhang and said something that made the other party confused. "Vice President Zhang, can I give you a gift?" Vice President Zhang was very confused, but still a little wary, fearing that the other party was playing a trick on him. "What gift?" At this time, Li Jialian interjected, "Maybe it's a 200 yuan piece of clothing." Her words drew laughter from Lu Tianqing and the others, and someone continued, "It could also be a luxury watch worth 1,000 yuan. Ha ha ha, worth 1,000 yuan? That's really luxurious. Mr. Zhang, are you not used to wearing such a high-end and expensive watch? Ha ha ha. Given Lin Tianhao's family background, people don't think he can give any big gifts. Vice President Zhang also thinks so." However, at this moment, Lin Tianhao turned to George and said, "George, does your Fairmont restaurant have a 30 million cooperation project with our company? I heard that it has been several years. This is not an industry secret." Lin Tianhao heard about this as early as when he joined the company. But after so much time, the project still has not been finalized. George nodded and said, "That's true." Lin Tianhao asked somewhat rudely, "Then let me make the decision on this project, okay? Although I'm not the manager of your Fairmont restaurant, I don't think you have any reason to refuse, right?" "That's true.
Lin Tianhao is the top member here. There is no need to say more about the status of top-level members.
Starting from 10 billion. 30 million? For these top members, it's nothing. It's not even as expensive as a helicopter. Giving this project to a top-level member is like doing a favor to the other party. A favor from a top-level member, in other words, a favor from a billionaire worth tens or hundreds of billions. What is the value? Needless to say. Did George have any reason to refuse?
Not to mention him, even if the manager, general manager, or chairman of the Fairmont restaurant came, they would agree immediately.
Therefore, George would agree even more. Chapter 46 Take Action?
However, when everyone heard what Lin Tianhao said, it sounded like a huge joke.
Ha ha ha, oh my god. I'm dying of laughter. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, cough cough. I can't hold it anymore, I almost choked. This poor bastard, he really dares to say that. But Lin Tianhao, can't you just get lost? I'm laughing so hard that my wrinkles are popping out.
I thought you were just a poor bastard, but I didn't expect you to be a jerk.
Ha ha ha.
If you had any sense at all, you wouldn't say such things.
But now it's proven that your head is full of shit. Do you really have no idea about yourself at all? Who the hell do you think you are?
It's not their fault. Lin Tianhao's words were indeed shocking.
Even Vice President Zhang was stunned. Now it's no longer a question of whether Vice President Zhang is angry or not, or whether he laughs or not. He was confused and sympathetic.
He narrowed his eyes and looked at Yang Gaoxiong with deep doubt, while gesturing with his fingers near his temple. What he meant was to ask the other party whether there was something wrong with Lin Tianhao's brain. Unlike Li Jelian's group, his question was not insulting.
He now really feels that Lin Tianhao's brain may be a little abnormal and perhaps he should receive treatment.
If this is true, then he even has some sympathy for Lin Tianhao.
But Yang Kaosheng shook his head and gave a very affirmative denial.
By the way, he made a gesture to Vice President Zhang to be patient, indicating that the other party should wait patiently and everything would be clear soon.
Of course.
It was George's voice.
The sound is not loud. But it instantly drowned out the voices of everyone in the audience.
All the laughter in the room stopped abruptly.
Everyone was stunned, but that was not the end. George's next words made them open their eyes wide and doubt their ears.
You are our Fairmont restaurant's most distinguished top-tier member. You enjoy a credit, free, and withdrawal limit of up to 50 million. It is our honor to serve this top-tier member. This project is not important to us, and there is no rush. I have full authority and will give you the decision-making power for this project.
Credit, free, pick up.
It means buying on credit, getting free bills, and withdrawing cash.
Still 50 million.
That is to say, if Lin Tianhao wants to eat here, he doesn't need to bring any money, he just needs to open his mouth. Even when you need money urgently, you can withdraw 50 million yuan with just your own signature.
What a treatment this is. It can be said to be supreme. What's wrong with giving a project worth only 30 million to top members?
I estimate that in less than a year, I will be able to make back my money with interest from top-level membership. What the restaurant fears most is that these top members will not come in the future.
Top of what?
Li Jelian turned her head mechanically, staring blankly at Lu Tianxing.
Top member? She asked herself, who should she ask?
At this moment, Lu Tianxing still wants to find someone to answer his questions.
No. Impossible. He is the top member? Lu Tianxing's tongue was tied. He looked at George and mustered up the courage to ask again, is he a top member?
Not to mention that Lu Tianxing found it hard to accept, even Wang Gang, Yang Gaoxiong and others who followed Lin Tianhao were deeply shocked.
I couldn't accept it for a while.
They know that Lin Tianhao is rich. But I didn't know that Lin Tianhao was so rich.
Have you got the top membership of Fairmont Restaurant? This means
Lin Tianhao is worth over 10 billion.
Or they are extremely powerful. George just glanced at Lu Tianxing indifferently and did not answer the other party's question.
Because from beginning to end, he looked down on this clown. Lin Tianhao smiled faintly and said to Vice Chairman Zhang, who was frozen in place like a wooden stick, Boss Zhang, this project is yours.
You'll be responsible for it personally. I hope that after you get this project, you can stand up straight in front of the chairman and get those CEOs and COEs out as soon as possible. Can you do that? Lin Tianhao just said that next month, Lu Tianqing will lose his position as CEO. He believed that after Vice President Zhang got this 30 million project, he would have the confidence to speak in front of the chairman and would be able to control the company's power and defeat Lu Tianqing. It all happened so fast and so unbelievably. It feels like a dream. Vice President Zhang couldn't believe that he could get a project worth 30 million yuan.
You know, Lu Tianqing just won a project worth 10 million yesterday, and today he is so proud of himself that even the chairman personally serves him tea and water.
Now that he has won a project worth 30 million, the chairman must lie down and let him write on him, right? Director Zhang? Director Zhang? Seeing that Zhang Wang didn't respond, Lin Tianhao gradually raised his voice, Vice Director Zhang. Why? Zhang Wang woke up as if from a dream.
In an instant, a smile appeared on his face and his body bent down.
Lin, Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin, I'm here. Chapter 47. Do you want to fight?
Vice President Zhang is also a professional at changing his expression and becoming a slave in a second.
Vice President Zhang, now that you have this project, can you please get rid of those freeloaders in the company? Vice President Zhang turned around and looked at Lu Tianqing and his group.
His gaze now was like two sharp swords. Wherever he looked, the group of people dodged. Li Jialian was so nervous that she grabbed the corner of Lu Tianqing's suit. The managers, deputy managers, and department heads who were promoted by Lu Tianqing also broke out in cold sweats. They were afraid that Vice President Zhang would be the first to take action against them.
Ha 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 ha. Vice President Zhang, brother Zhang, I used to be with you, you wouldn't do that, would you?
A middle-aged man next to Lu Tianqing couldn't stand Vice President Zhang's sharp gaze, and spoke with a flattering look on his face. His surname is Feng, and he is the manager of the company's finance department.
He has a lot of money.
He had worked so hard to climb to this position, but he didn't want to be killed by Vice President Zhang with one blow. When Manager Feng spoke, another person also revealed a flattering look, Brother Zhang, I
have never offended you. Even Li Jialian wanted to ask for favors from Vice President Zhang. Li Jialian has no ability.
Among this group of people, she is the one who should be fired by the company the most. She has finally achieved what she has today, and she doesn't want to go back to the days before liberation and live in poverty.
Zhang. Mr. Zhang,
Seeing this group of people showing him unprecedented respect and fear, Vice President Zhang felt extremely satisfied. You know, these guys are the ones who are against me on a daily basis.
They relied on Lu Tianqing's support and didn't take themselves seriously at all. Lu Tianqing has been doing better and better in the company over the years, and has seriously threatened his position.
But there was nothing I could do about him. Naturally, he could do nothing about the people under his command. But now, Lin Tianhao gave himself a 30 million project.
What is the concept?
Judging from their company's accounts in previous years, they only make about 10 million yuan a year on average. That's why Lu Tianqing was valued so much by the chairman, because he won the 10 million project this time.
But things are different now. This project of his is equivalent to the company's 3-year revenue.
More importantly, it is a Fairmont restaurant project. This means that you will have a close cooperative relationship with the Fairmont restaurant in the future, and you will truly be in touch with the connections of the upper class. From this point of view, it has surpassed the original value of the project, which may be something the company cannot achieve even after 5 or 10 years of efforts. It is no exaggeration to say that Vice President Zhang can go out and work on his own with this project. With just one project, he can surpass his original company within 3 years.
So, how could Lu Tianqing and others not be afraid?
As long as the chairman is not a fool, he must know how important Vice President Zhang is now. He would be willing to be Vice President Zhang's carboy, let alone fire a few people from the company.
Ha ha. Vice President Zhang was secretly delighted.
He turned to Lin Tianhao and said respectfully, Mr. Lin, don't worry.
I will definitely help you make sure the person you requested disappears.
Mr. Lin, I hope you will take good care of me and support me in the company from now on.
This sounds really strange and awkward. It is obvious that Zhang Wang is the vice president of the company, and Lin Tianhao is just an ordinary employee, but Zhang Wang wants Lin Tianhao to give him more support. But this is the fact.
Lin Tianhao smiled slightly and picked up a glass of wine on the table.
Vice President Zhang was very considerate and quickly picked up a glass of wine and clinked glasses with Lin Tianhao.
When clinking glasses, he only dared to touch the base of Lin Tianhao's glass with the rim of his own glass.
This is the rule.
When clinking glasses with someone of higher status, your glass must be lower than theirs. Zhang Wang just touched the base of Lin Tianhao's wine glass, which showed that he had humbled himself to the dust.
He is not a fool.
He knows what being a top member of the Fairmont restaurant means. In front of such a big shot who can easily spend tens of billions, he should indeed be humbled to the dust.
Some are happy, some are sad.
Vice President Zhang was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling, but Lu Tianqing and others were so scared that they couldn't stop smiling.
What should I do? Will I be fired? Mr. Lu, Brother Lu, I don't want to be fired.
I wear designer clothes now and drive a luxury car. I can't live with having to take a taxi to go out and haggle over the price of clothes. Besides, I still have a younger brother, a mother, a grandmother, a grandfather, and a father.
They all count on me.
At this point, Li Jiulian finally showed fear. He also realized that he had offended someone he shouldn't have offended and made a terrible mistake. As a manager, although she only earns 75,000 yuan a month, she lives a life that is equivalent to earning more than 100,000 yuan a month. Just because she is the general manager of the Human Resources Department, many people who want to enter the group through the back door have to curry favor with her and give her gifts and money.
Chapter 48, Fierce Fight.
But once she loses this identity, with her ability, she might not even be able to find a job that pays 3,000 yuan a month. The idle younger brother Li Yuqing, the smoking and drinking father, the lazy mother, and the vain grandparents. There is no one in her family who has any future.
Mr. Lu, Mr. Lu.
Now Li Jiulian's only lifeline is Lu Tianqing.
She kept shaking Lu Tianqing, but he also looked panicked and impatient. Stop shaking me. Get out.
Li Jiulian was scared, and Lu Tianqing was even more scared. Lu Tianqing is a senior executive with an annual income of 1 million, especially since he just won a project worth 10 million yesterday. He thought it was time for him to be proud and unify the company, but unexpectedly, the mysterious rich second-generation Lin Tianhao appeared out of nowhere. He turned the entire situation around single-handedly, even putting himself at risk of losing his job.
Right. His 10 million project is really awesome and amazing. But how does it compare to the Fairmont restaurant's $30 million project?
If you can only choose to cooperate on one of these two projects, even a fool would know which one to choose.
Moreover, it is better to think about it more deeply. If Lin Tianhao has the ability to make a project worth 30 million, doesn't he have the ability to ruin his 10 million project? There is absolutely no chance of winning if you go against such a super rich person.
Thinking of this, Lu Tianqing felt a surge of despair in his heart.
Bitch. Snap.
Lu Tianqing slapped Li Jiulian in the face, causing her to spin like a top and hit the wall.
But this still couldn't calm him down. He pointed at Li Jiulian viciously. You bitch, if it weren't for you, would I have offended young Master Lin? If it weren't for you, would all of us have been in such bad luck? Your brother every day.
I've said it before, your good-for-nothing brother deserves to die. The fact that young Master Lin didn't beat him to death is already a sign of your ancestors' grave smoking.
I fucking asked you to help your brother.
As he said that, Lu Tianqing could no longer suppress his inner anger and rushed forward and stomped on him twice. Li Jiulian held her head and begged for mercy. Stop hitting me, Mr. Lu, how could you do this to me?
A few hours ago, when you were pressing on me, you said that you would love me forever and protect me in this life. Stop hitting me.
The people around Lu Tianqing not only did not stop him, but cheered in unison.
Good fight. This bitch should be beaten to death.
If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have offended young Master Lin.
Beat her hard, beat her to death.
This bitch can't do anything but use chicken feathers as a token of authority to show off her power in the company.
I've put up with her for a long time.
After beating Li Jiulian, Lu Tianqing walked towards Lin Tianhao, panting. Seeing this, Wang Gang immediately stood in front of Lin Tianhao and said with a cold face, "Stand there."
Lu Tianqing, what do you want to do?
If you dare to touch a hair of Master Lin, I will skin you alive. Unexpectedly, Lu Tianqing knelt down in front of Lin Tianhao with a plop.
Mr. Lin. Please give me a way out.
Mr. Lin, no matter how wrong I am, it's all that bitch's fault. She was the one who sowed discord between us.
I admit that I'm not a good person either. I came to you to ask for an explanation without asking why. Please punish me.
You can punish me however you want, but please don't fire me. At this point, Lu Tianqing actually burst into tears. With tears and snot, he kowed out to Lin Tianhao and buried his head on the ground, unwilling to get up for a long time.
The CEO has put aside his dignity and knelt down. Don't Manager Feng's lackeys know what's going on? Mr. Lin, please give us a way out. Mr. Lin, as long as you don't fire us, anything is fine. From now on, Master Lin, you are my godfather. Master Lin, I will do whatever you ask me to do. Please, Godfather, let me go. Please.
All of a sudden, 5 or 6 middle-aged men all followed Lu Tianqing's example and knelt down to Lin Tianhao.
Yang Kaosheng, Wang Gang and others were secretly pleased by this.
Yang Gaosheng sneered, if I had known this would happen, why would I have done it in the first place?
I've already said that young Master Lin is not someone you can afford to offend.
As he said this, Vice President Zhang quietly wiped the sweat from his forehead. In fact, Vice President Zhang was also very scared in his heart.
Fortunately,
he was impulsive at the time and did not choose to make things difficult for Lin Tianhao.
Otherwise, I would definitely be the one kneeling on the ground admitting my mistakes. This proves the truth. Choice is more important than effort.
Lu Tianqing is capable and hardworking, so he won the 10 million project.
But so what? Tonight, he made the wrong choice. Chapter 49 What's wrong with hitting you?
He shouldn't have been an enemy of Lin Tianhao.
Yes. Lu Tianqing responded quickly, Manager Yang is right, I'm confused, I'm an asshole, I have no brains. You said I have such big eyes, how come I don't have eyeballs?
When young Master Lin came, this house became magnificent and sparkling, which proved that a dragon among men had arrived.
But I was blind and didn't notice it.
Please forgive me, young Master Lin.
Forgive me.
Hearing this, Lin Tianhao spat out the wine in his mouth. You're such a good flatterer, Lu Tianqing.
No. Absolutely not. I'm telling the truth.
Master Lin, every word comes from the heart.
Just then,
a delicate hand holding a handkerchief stretched out from the side of Lin Tianhao's body and wiped the wine from the corner of his mouth. Lin Tianhao was startled and immediately turned around, and was shocked to find that it was Li Jialian. At this moment, Li Jialian had several bruises on her face, her hair was messy, and she looked very embarrassed.
But it couldn't conceal the charm in his bones. To put it bluntly, it's just flirty. Mr. Lin, look at you, you've sprayed everywhere. Can I help you wipe your mouth? Unlike Lu Tianqing, Li Jialian chose to use her signature skill, the beauty trap. She thought she was quite pretty. At the age of 25, she was in the second golden period of a woman's life. There are 3 golden stages for women. At the age of 18, youth is ignorant, pure and lovely, as beautiful and pure as a bright and flawless white moonlight. At the age of 25, she is at the peak of her beauty, sweet and charming, less innocent and more sexy. She is like the morning glow and spring breeze, making people feel tipsy. At the age of 30, they are intellectual and sexy, and have already understood the inner world of men. They are like ripe peaches, making men unable to stop. After the age of 35, time will knock on your door, and no matter how expensive the skin care products are, they cannot completely cover up the signs of aging. One of the figure and face is always out of shape. Li Jialian is very clear about her strengths and weaknesses. She lacks ability, but her figure and appearance are outstanding. She didn't believe that there would be a man who wouldn't be attracted by beautiful women. But Lin Tianhao didn't have time to speak. Wang Gang, who was standing by, had already let out a surprised cry, Huh? When did you get in here? Get out of the way. As he spoke, he grabbed Li Jialian's arm and gently pulled and pushed her. Li Jialian staggered and rushed into the crowd uncontrollably. He happened to be tripped by Manager Feng, who was kneeling on the ground. This time he completely lost control of his body and fell headfirst to the ground, landing flat on his face. Wang Gang is obsessed with fitness and martial arts. There are almost no women in his mind, only fitness equipment. So he is not soft-hearted when dealing with women. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I didn't see this woman. She came right by like a mouse. Didn't she scare you? Lin Tianhao was speechless. But thinking of Li Jialian's shameless behavior in getting to the top, forget it, they are just a pair of worn-out shoes, I might as well not wear them. It's okay. Wang Gang, you did a great job. Here's another 10,000. And you, George, I don't have any cash. Can you help me get 1 million? Yes. After pretending to be cool, Lin Tianhao did not forget the important matter.
He had to spend the quota given by the system before 12 o'clock. As for how to deal with these people, Lin Tianhao is not interested.
Vice President Zhang. Hey, Mr. Lin, please give your instructions. What do you think? Mr. Lin, I don't quite understand what you mean. Can you please explain it more clearly?
Vice President Zhang was afraid of causing Lin Tianhao's dissatisfaction, so he asked cautiously and tentatively. Lin Tianhao is just an ordinary person, he doesn't have such a bad temper and he doesn't have any spoiled behavior.
There is no such thing as getting angry at every turn. He pointed at Lu Tianqing and others, they.
Vice Chairman Zhang didn't dare to make the decision on his own, so he quickly said respectfully, Mr. Lin, please make the decision.
I will do my best to help you with your decision. If you want to fire them, I will go to the chairman tomorrow.
Oh no, I will go to the chairman's house right now and ask him to fire these people. At this point, Vice Chairman Zhang paused and suddenly lowered his voice. If you want to kill them, young Master Lin, I also have a way.
But it may require some money.
These words scared Lin Tianhao.
He is not so angry, nor is he so courageous.
However, he was not surprised. Although Vice Chairman Zhang is not a big shot, those people whose net worth exceeds 10 million have basically done some shameful things to a greater or lesser extent. Vice Chairman Zhang should have done some of this for their chairman. Vice President Zhang's words scared Lu Tianqing and others so much that they knocked their heads against the wall faster than pounding garlic.
No.
Master Lin, even if I did some bastard things just now, it's not a crime worthy of death.
You won't kill me, right? Master Lin. Spare my life, Master Lin. Mr. Lin, please let me go. Please spare my life.
Mr. Lin, I'd be willing to work like a cow or a horse for you, but please spare my life.
Chapter 50 10 million.
Lin Tianhao looked at the group of people who were terrified and waved his hand at Deputy Director Zhang.
No one will be killed. What are you thinking? Are you treating the law like a joke?
Deputy Director Zhang immediately lowered his head like a child who had made a mistake and accepted the scolding.
Yes, what Master Lin said is right. All right, Vice President Zhang, I'll leave this matter to you. It's too noisy here. I'm taking these brothers to eat next door. When you're done, come over and have a drink with us. Yes, Mr. Lin, take care. I'll be there later.
When Lin Tianhao was about to go out, the extremely efficient George had already brought the money.
A full million in cash. It's so eye-opening.
As the saying goes, everyone in the world is busy seeking profit.
The world is bustling with people seeking profit. Whether it is Vice President Zhang, Lu Tianqing, or Li Jielian. Aren't these people busy all their lives just to make more money like this?
Lin Tianhao picked up a stack of money, smoothed it out, and felt extremely emotional.
However, his feelings were different from those of Lu Tianqing, Li Jielian, and others. He thought this thing was really magical. Really awesome.
Money can make the devil work, and wealth can make the gods know you.
Then, just become a god yourself. Come on, Gangzi, Laotai, Xiaowu, Brother Lu.
Low-level employees like Lin Tianhao basically know the security guards and can call them by name. Lin Tianhao throws money around like it's waste paper, without any regrets. If you can name it, just call it by name. If you can't name it, just call it oldie.
Just shout and throw a pile. In the blink of an eye, half of the million in cash was thrown out. The security guards couldn't believe that the so-called reward of 10,000 yuan was actually real. They thought Lin Tianhao was just bragging.
It wasn't until I had the money in my hands that I dared to believe it completely.
Mr. Lin, the 1982 La Fight and steak you ordered are ready for you,
George said respectfully while holding the plate. Most people would not even bother to eat such an extremely expensive high-end set meal, as they would only use it to take photos. But Lin Tianhao pointed at Deputy Director Zhang nonchalantly and said, well, give it to him.
Deputy Director Zhang, I'm treating you to a meal, don't be polite. Ha, let's go.
Lin Tianhao behaved in a heroic and free-spirited manner. In his eyes, hundreds of thousands of dollars are like a few dollars.
This once again deeply shocked everyone in the room. You have to know that imagination and seeing with your own eyes are two completely different things. Even in everyone's imagination, Lin Tianhao's net worth is definitely not less than 10 billion. But when they saw with their own eyes how extravagant Lin Tianhao was spending money, everyone was still shocked. Li Jielian was so depressed that she beat her chest and stamped her feet. If she had known that Lin Tianhao was so rich, she should have flattered him when she was in the company. There's no use regretting it now. How many rich people can you meet in your lifetime?
99% of people will never meet a super rich man like Lin Tianhao in their lifetime.
In another box. Mr. Lin. Besides my father, I, Lu Hu, only respect you in my life. From now on, I, Lu Hu, will follow you and will go through fire and water for you. Mr. Lin. I won't take this money from you for nothing. From now on, if you say so, I'll give it to you even if it means my life is in vain. I've lived for over 40 years, but I don't have any special abilities, and they don't treat me like a human being. You're the first one to bring me to such a high-end place. From now on, I'll only listen to you, and no one else. Mr. Lin.
I'm willing to go through fire and water, too. I just hope you can take care of my family after I die. I'll do anything for you, even if it costs me my head, as long as you say the word. Lin Tianhao ordered the most luxurious set menu at the Fairmont restaurant. The romantic city, a country of freedom. Ordinary people really can't afford this package. Even Lin Tianhao broke into a sweat when he saw it.
The regular version is 6.66 million. The premium version is 8.88 million.
The ultimate version is 9.99 million.
One meal costs 10 million. Who would dare to think of this? Lin Tianhao was shocked. But he still ordered it anyway. In fact, he also wanted to see what the Fairmont restaurant's top-level set menu was like. As a result, he currently owes Fairmont Restaurants $11 million.
But don't worry, he is a top member and can owe up to $50 million.
Moreover, in the next few days, he no longer had to worry about having no place to spend his money. He can cash out the system quota every day and return it to the Fairmont restaurant. The moment he ordered this set meal.
On the top floor, 105, of the Xinyue building where the Xinyue Hotel is located, 999 boxes of salute cannons roared into the sky.
The gorgeous fireworks almost covered the entire city.
Fireworks are not allowed in cities now, but they can be set off in some places with approval.
The Fairmont restaurant is one of them.
The colorful fireworks lit up the sky, and also made people in the city come out of their homes and look up.
Chapter 51: The Mysterious Boss. Wow!
What a beautiful eye-catcher.
Mom, please come out and see.
There are words in the fireworks.
The Fairmont restaurant's special fireworks will leave a word in the sky after they bloom. I wish Mr. Lin good luck. These are the 8 words George chose after asking Lin Tianhao.
Lin Tianhao didn't have any big happy events today, he was just treating people to a meal, so there was nothing to write. If I had to write something, it would just be to wish myself good luck.
What's going on? What day is it today? Why are there fireworks? Where are they being set off? It seems to be Xinyue building. Xinyue building? Then why are they setting off fireworks? I know.
Someone ordered the Fairmont restaurant's top-tier set menu, the City of Romance. I heard that set menu is ridiculously expensive, costing tens of millions a meal.
Don't be ridiculous, 10 million for a meal? Sandwall? Who's kidding? This is real. I've been to that restaurant and seen the menu. They have 3 levels, 666, 888, and 999. This time, they're setting off 111 fireworks.
If they do it 6 times, it'll be the 6.66 million level. If they do it 8 times, it'll be the 8.88 million level. And if they do it 9 times, it'll be the highest level, the 9.99 million level.
Listen for how many bangs there are. I wonder how many wealthy people, second-generation rich people, and internet celebrities were attracted by the fireworks at Xinyue building.
Oh my god, someone ordered the Fairmont restaurant's top-tier set menu, the Romantic City.
Is there someone this rich in our city? Who is this?
One ring is 1.11 million, and it's already been rung 7 times.
This means this person didn't even order the lowest-end Romance City. He's really rich. Quick, go find out who's having dinner at the Fairmont tonight. I want to get to know them.
After all, I'm considered the most famous internet celebrity in our city, so I should be able to treat them to a meal. In everyone's opinion, this meal should be a dinner hosted by a rich man and hosted by some important person. At the very least, a rich man has to treat his girlfriend to a meal. They would never have thought that this rich man was just treating a group of security guards to a meal. It is precisely because of this that security guards such as Wang Gang were so moved that they burst into tears, and even made a promise to sacrifice their lives for Lin Tianhao to show their determination. But the salute was just the appetizer of the City of Romance. Throughout the entire banquet, sexy beauties in bikinis accompanied the guests, served them food and poured them wine.
There will be as many beauties accompanying you as there are guests in the room. There will also be a band performing on the big stage.
The main focus is on the ceremony and service, and the most expensive dishes should be chosen.
As for whether the meal is delicious or not, whether it suits your appetite or not, that's all secondary. Saving face is more important than anything else.
These more than 30 beauties are all carefully selected top-notch models.
If you are less than 1.7 meters tall, don't do it. The proportions are not good, don't buy it. If you don't look good, don't marry her. Too fat or too thin, don't do that. If your skin is not white or tender enough, don't do it.
Each of them is top-notch and a goddess in their respective circles. This also made the security guards drool. Many people want to touch her or even put their hands into her bikini.
However, because Lin Tianhao was here, no one dared to do so. In fact, they can do anything. It's a 10 million package.
When these women came, they were ready to accompany them tonight. Too bad they don't have the guts. Listening to the long-lasting sound of the salute, Vice President Zhang, Lu Tianqing and others in the next room were also nervous.
Could this be what Lin Tianhao ordered?
10 million for a meal, this is not just about being rich, right? For a moment, these people felt even more afraid or respectful of Lin Tianhao.
This kind of person must never be offended. After the 9-gun salute, the city once again fell into its former tranquility. But the hearts of many people cannot regain peace. The well-known internet celebrity, Guigui Rabbit, eagerly asked his assistant, "How is it going? Have you found out who was dining at the Fairmont? Who ordered this set menu?" "I can't find out. The Fairmont restaurant has done a very good job of keeping it secret. The people I sent couldn't get in."
As far as I know, Yu Chan's people were also stopped outside.
Yu Jiang is also a female internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans.
She is in a competitive relationship with Guiguitu. Both of them have dozens of people under them, and all of them are internet celebrities with hundreds of thousands or millions of fans.
But both of their companies have encountered bottlenecks.
Although they have a lot of fans, they are making less and less money, and the people under them also need food and drink expenses. If they want to go further, they need help from a noble person who can give them a hand.
But they never met a noble person.
However, they did not give up and kept trying various opportunities to make friends with important people. For example, today, this mysterious boss who was having dinner at the Fairmont restaurant will definitely be able to help them out of trouble.
Chapter 52. Don't look for me. Okay, have our people hold them back and don't let Yu Chan's people in. We can't get it, and we can't let that woman get it either. I understand that. Lin Tianhao touched his stomach and burped.
Looking at the beautiful woman beside him who looked like a fairy, his hands became a little presumptuous. The other party did not resist, but filled his glass again.
"Mr. Lin, is the food to your liking?" George showed up at an inopportune moment.
Lin Tianhao calmly took his hand off the woman and said with a smile, "It feels just so-so."
George didn't dare to neglect it and immediately said, "If there is a dish you don't like, I will immediately ask the kitchen to redo it." It's normal for big people to be picky, and George is used to it. That's not necessary.
Foreign food is always the same, nothing special. George agreed with this statement, and he also secretly guessed that Lin Tianhao must be very knowledgeable and have tasted all the delicacies in the world.
Otherwise, I wouldn't say such things. Mr. Lin is absolutely right. Mr. Lin, I came here to remind you that someone seems to be waiting for you outside. Would you mind leaving through the back door when you turn around? It's really degrading for a big shot to use the back door. So George only asked tentatively. Squatting young Master Lin? Who has the guts to do that? I'm going to go out and kill him right now.
This group of people were worried that they had no chance to show their loyalty. When they heard what George said, they all stood up, and the whole room was filled with a reckless atmosphere. George hurriedly explained, "Don't misunderstand, these are just reporters or people with ulterior motives who want to establish a relationship with Mr. Lin.
They are not bad people.
I have seen these people many times and I can tell them apart at a glance.
I have already stopped them outside."
George was doing his job conscientiously, and Lin Tianhao knew the purpose of his coming to inform him of this matter. "You can also go out through the front door, but it will probably be more troublesome. After all, I haven't made any significant achievements at the moment. I don't have a company or background, but I have some money. It would be very easy for someone who was truly rich and powerful to kill Lin Tianhao. So Lin Tianhao plans to keep a low profile. Using backdoors is quite degrading for those big shots, but Lin Tianhao, who comes from a grassroots background, doesn't think so.
Then let's go through the back door. How's the food, brothers? Okay, Mr. Lin, thank you for your hospitality. Are you full? I'm full. So what do you say? Do you want to continue playing for a while? Everyone looked at the beautiful women accompanying them and felt reluctant to leave. But they knew that these beauties did not belong to them. We'll listen to Master Lin. Then let's go. See you at the office tomorrow. George, bring me the bill.
Lin Tianhao calculated the money and it was a total of 11.5 million. He forced himself to remain calm and said, I have some personal matters to attend to, so I'm not very available these 2 days. I'll give you 1.5 million today, and I'll have someone send the rest over tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. He knew he had the authority to buy on credit, but he still felt a little guilty. But things went smoothly, and George was still respectful.
Mr. Lin, don't worry. You just need to make up for it before the end of the month. Well, that's it. I'm leaving now. Mr. Lin, I'll take you there.
Then George took Lin Tianhao to the basement by elevator and prepared to send him out through the back door in his special car.
As soon as Lin Tianhao got into the car, he found that there were 2 sexy and revealing beauties in the car, one on the left and one on the right, leaving the middle seat for him.
George, why is there someone else here?
Mr. Lin, this is part of the package.
If you like, you can keep them by your side forever.
Ahem, George, I'm not that kind of person, I tell you. I understand.
George closed the car door for Lin Tianhao with an expression that every man knows.
Enjoying the massage from 2 beauties, Lin Tianhao arrived near the rental house.
In fact, he really wanted to take these 2 top models home.
But he still lives in a simple rental house and is afraid of being laughed at if he brings it back home.
He had just spent more than 10 million yuan, and everyone thought that Lin Tianhao lived in a big villa or a big manor. But it turned out that he lived in a shabby rental house that cost only a few $100s.
It was enough to make people laugh at him.
For the sake of face, Lin Tianhao chose to let the 2 women go back in the special car.
It seems that I have to buy a car and a house as soon as possible. Can't live here forever. Return home.
As soon as Lin Tianhao lay down, the system rang.
Ding, settlement in progress.
Yesterday's amount has been spent and the task has been completed.
Rating, A.
Reward cash, 100,000. Host, please keep up the good work.
Chapter 53 What to do if you can't spend all the money. Call.
Seeing these system messages, Lin Tianhao breathed a sigh of relief. A cash reward of 100,000 is nothing to him.
Crucially, he wasn't electrocuted.
Recalling the scene of being punished in the hotel yesterday, he still felt a lingering fear.
So scary. After the settlement, the system released the face slapping task for the next day. Get a universal card.
Today's slapping limit is 8 million.
It grows so fast.
At this rate, tomorrow's face slapping quota will exceed 10 million.
Now, Lin Tianhao started to worry again. What to do if you can't spend all the money?
He pinched his chin as he thought, then slowly revealed a satisfied smile.
Well, the Fairmont restaurant is a great place to spend money now.
A meal here can cost 10 million.
But
Lin Tianhao thought of what George had told him before, that the dish Romantic City was not available every day.
Order once a week at most.
Because this dish is really difficult to make.
Not only is the food demanding, but the service staff are also required to meet extremely high standards.
The top-notch models who accompany the meals are not permanent members of the restaurant. They all have their own jobs and their contracts with the restaurant require them to visit at least once a week. They are paid generously each time, and the payment is settled on the same day. In fact, they hardly ever visited the restaurant after they signed the contract.
Because no one has ever ordered such a top-notch set meal as Romantic City.
Fortunately, other premium packages also include dining services, so they also went to the restaurant several times. 1 time a week at most means the maximum spending at the Fairmont restaurant is 10 million.
But if my limit becomes 30 million, 50 million, or even 100 million, how should I spend it?
Thinking about what might happen in the future, Lin Tianhao felt a headache.
There is always a way when you reach the mountain. If you want to buy a car or a house and that doesn't work, just go out and spend money on the street. There is always a way.
Just as he was about to fall asleep, Lin Tianhao was awakened by a loud ringing of the phone. I stood up and saw that it was Lu Yanjun calling.
Mr. Lin, are you coming to the night bar?
Lin Tianhao was already very sleepy, and besides, he had no interest in the bar, so he hung up.
But after a while, someone called again. It's Yang Kaosheng. Mr. Lin, are you asleep?
Mr. Zhang invited us to the business club for some fun.
Would you like to join us? There are some nice girls there.
Although Lin Tianhao really wanted to spend money, he didn't have the heart to do so and refused.
However, someone called again soon. It was one of the 4 girls that Lu Yanjun had dated before. Brother Lin. Where are you? I'm a little bored tonight. Do you have time? How about we go for a drink? If you're busy, then forget it.
Lin Tianhao suddenly felt upset. What he didn't know was that this would become the norm.
No, I'm sleepy and want to sleep. Lu Yanjun just called me. If you're bored, go find him.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Tianhao learned his lesson and turned off the phone directly. But after tossing and turning several times, the sleepiness had disappeared. Looking at the ceiling, he recalled his previous life and couldn't help feeling emotional.
With money, I seem to have more friends.
It seemed that those people all had something to do and wanted to find me. In the past, he could count the number of call records in a month on 10 fingers. But in comparison, he quite likes his current life. At least it is quite fresh to him. And he also has many more choices. Just like that, while looking at the ceiling and recalling the wonderful life of the past few days, Lin Tianhao finally fell asleep.
What? 30 million?
Fang Tianyu, chairman of Tianyu Group, came to the head office early this morning. Looking at the contract on the table, he widened his eyes and quickly called someone in.
Secretary Li, please come in. Who put this document on my desk?
Chairman, only Vice President Zhang came to your office this morning.
Go, call Vice President Zhang over. Wait a minute.
Just as Secretary Li was about to leave, Chairman Fang suddenly called him again, then straightened his clothes and called the secretary over.
Xiao Li, can you see if my clothes are messy? Is my tie tied properly? Chairman, very neat. That's good, go ahead and get busy. That Vice President Zhang?
I'll go to his office myself. Secretary Li was very surprised. She had not been in the company for too long, but it had been almost a year. In her impression this year, the chairman basically didn't like Vice Chairman Zhang, but he was very respectful of Lu Tianxing. It is impossible for me to go to Vice President Zhang's office in person.
Chapter 54, Pack Up and Get Out.
Arriving at Zhang Wang's office, Director Fang knocked on the door with a smile.
Xiao Zhang, are you busy? Hey, Director Fang, why are you here?
Zhang Wang immediately stood up to greet him. Director Fang rushed into the room and held him down.
Don't move. Just sit down. Xiao Zhang, I've got the document you just put on my desk. Is it real? It's absolutely genuine, Director Fang. Great. Xiao Zhang, you are simply invincible.
Come on, I will immediately call all the staff together to hold a commendation meeting for you.
Zhang Wang quickly said, wait a minute. Director Fang, we've got the project, but... What's wrong? Tell me. But there is a condition. Don't mention just one condition, even 10 will do.
This is a 30 million project, and Fang Tianyu is afraid that Vice President Zhang will leave the company with this project and start his own business. So, no matter what Vice President Zhang says now, he will agree unconditionally.
Even if it means working like a slave.
Zhang Wang pretended to hesitate for a moment before saying, Director Fang, let me be honest with you.
I didn't actually get this project. Someone above me helped me get it. Above you? Who?
This.
Mr. Fang, please don't ask.
When they were drinking together last night, Vice President Zhang and Yang Kaosheng and others had already discussed it clearly.
In the past 2 years, Vice President Zhang's status has gradually declined, and Fang Tianyu may have already thought about replacing the vice president.
Therefore, Vice President Zhang must consolidate his position today and make Fang Tianyu afraid of him. The best approach is to remain mysterious.
Okay, I won't ask. Fang Tianyu didn't expect that the other party would hide something from him. After a brief shock, he laughed.
Zhang Wang continued, the condition is to fire Lu Tianxing and Li Jialian.
Director Fong, do you think this is acceptable? What? Fire Xiao Lu? This. Fong Tianyu suddenly looked solemn. You should know that Lu Tianqing's abilities are also outstanding. Firing Lu Tianqing is equivalent to losing a great general. Zhang Wang knew Fong Tianyu would not agree, so he said, Mr. Fong, I'm not in a position to tell you the name of the person who helped me. I can only tell you his last name is Lin. Mr. Lin said that if I perform well this time, he will continue to help me get more projects in the future. As you know, I don't get along well with Xiao Lu and the company. If you don't fire him, my project will definitely be hindered. If that happens, Mr. Lin will not help me in the future. Since Director Fong doesn't want to, I can only go it alone with my brothers. Director Fong, thank you for your care over the years. Don't worry, even if I set up a company and become your competitor, I will never forget your kindness to me. But there's a saying that goes, in the business world, there are only interests, no friends. So, when Fong Tianyu heard what Vice President Zhang said, he immediately became anxious. No, what are you talking about? Xiao Zhang, you and I have been together for more than 20 years, right? You can be considered a veteran, right? What kind of relationship do we have? What kind of friendship do we have? And what kind of friendship do we have with Xiao Lu? Don't worry, I agree to this condition. Fong Tianyu knew that Vice President Zhang and Lu Tianqing had become incompatible. In the past, he wanted to keep Lu Tianqing and get rid of Vice President Zhang. But now Vice President Zhang has such a big project in his hands and also has a professional team. He can set up his own business and compete with him. This made him feel a little cautious. The only one who can be abandoned is Lu Tianqing. Mr. Lin, these three words were also firmly remembered by Fong Tianyu in his heart. He has been in Jiangcheng for so many years, but has never heard of a Mr. Lin. Who is this person? Judging from Zhang Wang's tone, he seemed to have great respect for Mr. Lin. The fact that the other party was able to get the Fairmont restaurant project shows their strength. If I could meet this Mr. Lin. As Fong Tianyu thought about this, he became more and more yearning for the mysterious Mr. Lin. Branch 2. I can't bear it. Damn it. You're not going to kill him? Where's your trump card? Lin Tianhao and the employees of the branch were sitting around the desk playing cards. At first, the employees didn't dare to be too blatant. But when they saw Yang Kaosheng and Director Zhao both running over to play cards, they immediately felt confident and started playing completely. After receiving a phone call, Yang Kaosheng came to Lin Tianhao. Mr. Lin, Vice Chairman Zhang has already had the chairman fire Lu Tianqing and Li Jialian. Unless something unexpected happens, they'll be gone before noon. Is that okay with you? There were a few notes stuck on Lin Tianhao's face, which was his punishment for losing the card game. Chapter 55 5 times the sales volume. What's the meaning? That is to say, if you are not satisfied, Vice President Zhang can immediately stop it and leave Lu Tianqing and Li Jialian, these two people who don't know how to live or die. Don't ask me, I already said yesterday that everything is decided by Vice President Zhang. Hey! Yang Gaosheng bowed and nodded. Compared to yesterday, his attitude was even more respectful and humble. Then he said, by the way, Mr. Lin, our branch has a 1 million task to complete this month. Do you want to leave a few people to play with you while the others continue to work? Fearing that Lin Tianhao might be dissatisfied, Yang Kaosheng spoke intermittently, observing the changes in Lin Tianhao's expression. However, after this sentence was spoken, before Lin Tianhao could say anything else, someone had already put down their cards. Mr. Lin, I'm going to work, you guys have fun. And me, young Master Lin, you play while we get busy. Don't worry, we will definitely complete the 1 million task. The employees of the branch now obey Lin Tianhao's words. Everyone also knows that Lin Tianhao is a young master. It was obviously impossible to let Lin Tianhao go to work now, so everyone rushed to do Lin Tianhao's job. Maybe Lin Tianhao will be happy and give them money again. Everyone sit down. Lin Tianhao threw the cards away and turned to Yang Kaosheng and said, 1 million a month? Why is it so little? Wasn't it always 2 million before? Yang Kaosheng explained, it was Vice President Zhang. He deliberately reduced our company's workload by half. Bullshit. Bullshit. Mr. Lin, if you're not satisfied, I'll call Vice President Zhang and see if we can reduce it or cancel this month's assignment. Stop. Do you look down on me too? Mr. Lin, I didn't do that. Why do you say that? Lin Tianhao said disdainfully, 1 million a month, what can you do? Call Vice President Zhang and make 10 million this month. Ah.
Upon hearing this, Yang Kaoshang was stunned, and so was everyone else.
This is going to kill everyone.
In the past, under normal circumstances, the branch would have a performance target of 2 million per month. Now that it has been reduced by half, it means that everyone's task has become half easier.
But Lin Tianhao wants to make 10 million. This is going to make everyone work overtime to death. Even if you work overtime as much as you can, it will be difficult to achieve 5 times the sales volume. Mr. Lin, it can't be completed.
Yes, Master Lin, even if I work myself to death, I still can't make that much. Mr. Lin, you used to be an employee here, so you know how much sales we can make every month.
Seeing everyone so nervous, Lin Tianhao couldn't help but laugh. What are you afraid of? I didn't ask you to do it. Now everyone was even more confused. If they don't do it, how can there be any results? Mr. Lin, what do you mean by this? Don't you understand?
At the end of the month, I'll directly transfer 10 million to the finance department. Okay, everyone, continue playing, and no one is allowed to work.
Yang Kaoshang was shocked. He knew that Lin Tianhao was rich, but he shouldn't squander his money like this, right? Directly transfer money to other companies? Is this still spending money? This is throwing money away. Even the god of wealth has to bow down to him. Mr. Lin, you want to transfer money? Why? No? Okay. Since Lin Tianhao said so, what else can Yang Kaoshang say?
He just felt that Lin Tianhao was a bit too wasteful. But what he didn't know was that Lin Tianhao still felt that 10 million was too little at this moment. By the end of the month, he didn't know how much his credit limit would increase to. If he can't spend it, then he'll just be struck by lightning. At this moment, the incongruous sound of high heels reached everyone's ears.
Haha, Lin Tianhao, what are you doing? Playing cards with everyone? Everyone looked towards the door curiously.
They found that Bai Jingjing was holding the arm of a man in a suit and sunglasses, looking at them with a haughty look on his face.
Bai Jingjing?
She hasn't come to work for 2 or 3 days. Why is she here today?
Wasn't she fired?
Why is she still here? Ever since that incident a few days ago, Bai Jingjing felt ashamed and never came to the company again. The company didn't know whether she had quit or was absent from work, and she never answered the phone.
So Yang Kaoshang simply fired her. Jingjing, is this your previous company?
The man Bai Jingjing was holding took out a handkerchief to cover his mouth and nose, his brows full of disgust.
After looking around, he couldn't help but sneered. How could you work in such a rubbish company for so long?
Bai Jingjing said in a coquettish voice, Oh, I just graduated from school, I don't know anything.
I thought this was a pretty good company. Chapter 56 I'll give you 30,000 a month.
The man pointed at the employees playing cards with disdain.
Look at these people. They don't even look like they're working.
They're just gathering here to play cards and drink.
It's a rubbish company. You're lucky you left. Otherwise, you'd definitely fall into depravity along with these low lives. Brother Wang, you are right. It is my good luck that I met you. Hee, come work in my company from now on. I'll show you what a real big company is. Hey, Brother Wang, why do I still have to go to work? Didn't you say I don't have to go to work?
Hearing this, Wang Daxing laughed, pinched Bai Jingjing's buttocks, and said with a hint of pampering, I want you to be a manager and manage the employees, not to work for me. Bai Jingjing glanced at Lin Tianhao seemingly casually. She wanted to let Lin Tianhao know about her current high-quality life, so she deliberately asked loudly, Brother Wang, how much can I make a month?
As a manager, the salary must be quite high, right? Ha! It's definitely higher than what you get here. How much do you make here a month? 5,000. What about your manager?
About 10,000. Wang Daxing immediately said in a resounding voice, I'll give you 30,000 yuan a month.
3 times your previous manager's salary. How's that? Ouch.
Bai Jingjing immediately kissed Wang Daxing on the face and wrapped her arms tightly around his neck.
Brother Wang. I love you. Ha. Wang Daxing laughed as he unscrupulously kneaded Bai Jingjing's slender waist and moved down.
When Bai Jingjing hugged Wang Daxing, she looked towards Lin Tianhao. His provocative and contemptuous smile was mocking Lin Tianhao all the time.
30,000. This salary is considered a middle and senior level income in Zhangcheng. 1 in a million.
It cannot be compared with people like Lu Tianqing who earn $1 million a year.
He is a top elite.
For people like Bai Jingjing and Lin Tianhao who have no background or connections, and whose skills and qualifications are average, 30,000 is definitely the ceiling.
Maybe they will never get such a high salary in their lifetime.
Thinking that Lin Tianhao is still earning a meager income of 3 to 4,000 a month, Bai Jingjing couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth. She finally proved one thing, that is, the decision to leave Lin Tianhao was absolutely correct. Being offered a salary of 30,000 yuan in public should have been an extremely shocking thing. But Bai Jingjing discovered that no matter whether it was Lin Tianhao, Yang Kaoshun, manager Zhao, or her former colleagues, they were all terrifyingly calm at this moment.
There wasn't even a single surprised look in the audience.
It seems that a salary of 30,000 is a very ordinary, common, and insignificant thing to these people.
This made Bai Jingjing feel a little uneasy. She looked at her former colleague and friend Lily and said, "Lily, what are you still doing here? Why don't you come work with me?" "You heard it all. I'm the manager of Huixing Company now. If you come and work with me, I'll pay you 6,000 yuan a month, which is 2,000 yuan more than you're making here." After she finished speaking, she immediately looked at Wang Daxing. "Is it okay, brother Wang?"
Wang Daxing smiled and said, "Of course, you're the manager, you have the final say." With Wang Daxing's promise, Bai Jingjing became more confident and used high salaries to seduce several female colleagues with whom she had a good relationship in the past.
"Sister Ma, Fong, you can both come. If you keep working here, what future will you have? Come to my place, I promise to give you much better things than here."
After saying so much, Bai Jingjing just wanted to show her current success to everyone. Make everyone envious and satisfy her sense of superiority.
It would be even better if a few people were willing to come and curry favor with her.
But what Bai Jingjing didn't expect was that her words not only failed to win everyone's envy, but instead made everyone look at her with mocking eyes.
Working so hard and only getting 6,000 yuan a month? Although the price here is low, we have Lin Tianhao here.
Now everyone in the company knows that Lin Tianhao has a problem, which is that he throws money around when he is happy. And the minimum starting price is 10,000. If Lin Tianhao is happy once or twice a month, that would be enough.
"Haven T, you heard that Lin Tianhao plans to transfer 10 million to my company at the end of this month?"
This also shows from another perspective that Lin Tianhao is not short of money.
So, what's so tempting about Bai Jingjing's monthly salary of 6,000? What is there for people to envy about Bai Jingjing's monthly salary of 30,000?
Who knows, one day Lin Tianhao might get so happy that he'll throw out a few 100,000.
By then, anyone in the company would earn more than Bai Jingjing. Chapter 57. You can become a big winner in life. Fong said to Sister Ma, "You go?" Sister Ma said, "I'm not going." "Lily will go." Lily said, "I'm not going." Fong, you go." "If you don't go, I won't go either." "If you don't go, I won't go either." Ha 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 ha.
In fact, none of the three of them were interested in the 6,000 yuan monthly salary offered by Bai Jingjing. They were just joking about pushing it back and forth, and it ended in laughter. This made Bai Jingjing extremely dissatisfied, and she thought that the three people were looking down on her.
"What do you mean? Do you think I'm not driving enough?" "That's right. It's just that there are too few." But the three of them didn't dare to say it out loud. They just looked at each other and burst into laughter again. At this point, Bai Jingjing was completely irritated and angry. "You three, I only brought you here because you're my friends and we used to have a good relationship. Do you think I care about you? Don't you see what kind of people you are?
You have no skills, no abilities, and no looks.
I can only offer you 6,000 yuan a month because I'm giving you face. Otherwise, with your abilities, even 3,000 yuan a month would be too much for me." "Good. We've fallen out, right?"
The three of them were reluctant to say some things directly due to face.
But now that Bai Jingjing has taken the initiative to break up and say nasty things, how can the three of them tolerate each other? "Bai Jingjing, isn't it just that you're hooking up with a rich guy? Look how cocky you are." Bai Jingjing put one hand on her hip and said proudly, "I'm arrogant?" "Yes, I am arrogant." "So what?
If you have the ability, you can also go and hook up with rich men. However, I advise you to get plastic surgery first before you do.
Look at how ugly you look. I guess no one would want you even if they paid you money. What women fear most is being called ugly. But there is a prerequisite, it must be true."
Although Sister Ma, Fang Fang, and Lily are not as pretty as Bai Jingjing, after all, Bai Jingjing was a school belle and few women can compare to her.
But the three of them are definitely not ugly women.
Especially Sister Ma, who is nearly 30 years old but still has charm and exudes the charm of a mature woman.
Manager Yang Kaoshun once pursued her.
But these are all past events, long gone, and no one mentions them anymore. So, when Bai Jingjing said the three girls were ugly, they didn't take it to heart at all.
Ha ha.
We may be pretty or ugly, but we have people who love us and care for us. We are chaste and won't sell ourselves out.
Unlike you, you hook up with this guy today and that guy tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I remember that the man you were holding arm in arm with 3 days ago wasn't him, right? Where's that Wang Sikong? Was he dumped after playing with him? You. Bai Jingjing panicked and yelled, "Shut up!"
She thought Wang Daxing would care about this kind of thing and would ask her questions and ask the reasons.
But she was totally overthinking it.
To Wang Daxing, she was just a toy, the kind that would be thrown away after playing with her. Therefore, Wang Daxing would not care that she changed men every few days and had several boyfriends in the past. Of course, what Wang Daxing said about being a manager and earning 30,000 yuan a month was just a joke. He knew very well what kind of woman Bai Jingjing was, so he was destined not to invest too much in her.
Brother Wang, I can explain this matter. No need. I told you I won't ask about your past. That's all in the past. You and I are in the future.
So, from now on, just love me.
Brother Wang, you are so nice.
Bai Jingjing was so moved that she thought she had really found her true love, a man who was rich and doted on her.
But only everyone knows that Wang Daxing is just playing around.
Men are very particular about the people they really like.
If you don't care, it means you don't love. Bai Jingjing, you're such a fool.
You don't want someone who loves you so much, but you insist on ruining yourself.
Just wait, sooner or later you'll regret it. I advise you to wake up sooner rather than later. Do you think your brother Wang can stay with you forever? Don't you even look at what you have?
As someone who has been through this, Sister Ma had already seen what happened to Bai Jingjing. Her words did not actually mean to humiliate the other party, but rather to give her honest advice.
However, Bai Jingjing's words took on a different meaning when they reached her ears. Sister Ma, why didn't I realize you were this kind of person before? You're old and ugly, and you can't find a rich man, so you want to destroy the relationship between me and brother Wang? Are you a bitch?
Sister Ma shook her head, as if she felt sorry for Bai Jingjing's life.
Originally, she could have become a big winner in life.
Lin Tianhao loves her so much and is so rich.
She only needs to stay with Lin Tianhao wholeheartedly, and then she will have everything. But she. Chapter 58 Branch Manager.
Jingjing, I don't want to argue with you. For the sake of our past friendship, I advise you not to abuse yourself.
I've been through this before, so I won't be wrong.
The only one who truly loves you is young Master Lin.
The others are just after your beauty. And how long can your beauty last? When you're old and faded, what will you do? Just shut up. You're the one who's getting old and ugly. Bai Jingjing retorted subconsciously, and suddenly realized a keyword. Who? Young Master Lin? Who's that? Lin. Lin Tianhao? Ha 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 ha. What's your name, Lin Tianhao? Lin. Young Master Lin? Ha 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 ha. That poor bastard? Ha ha ha. Bai Jingjing was so happy that she couldn't straighten her back. She pointed at Lin Tianhao and laughed at him unscrupulously.
Lin Tianhao rolled his eyes, feeling quite innocent. He was enjoying watching a few women fighting, but how come it suddenly involved him? Bai Jingjing looked at Lin Tianhao while walking towards him. After not seeing her for a few days, she looked more worldly and was completely different from the gentle girl in Lin Tianhao's impression.
Hey, young Master Lin, are you slacking off? I haven't seen you for a few days, and you've fallen into depravity?
You're not even attending class properly.
Is it because you broke up with me, and you're so heartbroken that you've given in to despair? You've lost all your goals? Look at me, a piece of shit like you with no ambition. How could I have been so blind to fall for you back then?
Lin Tianhao really didn't want to say a word to this gold digger. He hooked his finger at young Kaoshun who was standing beside him, and the other person immediately leaned his head over. Lin Tianhao whispered, "Hurry up and send her away.
I'm getting upset just watching her." Yes. After receiving Lin Tianhao's order, Yang Gaoxiong immediately stood in front of Bai Jingjing, by Jingjing, you were fired from our company a long time ago, did you know that? You've been absent from work for so many days without reason, and you still have the nerve to come? Get out of here. Don't force me to call security.
In the past, Bai Jingjing was very afraid of Yang Gaoxiong.
But she has nothing to fear now. She thrust out her chest, forcing Yang Kaosheng to retreat repeatedly. Can I come? You haven't paid me yet. You're absent from work and you still want your salary? I haven't even calculated the company's losses with you yet.
I'm telling you, Yang Kaosheng, you have to pay me for the days I work here.
Don't even think about paying me less, or I'll have Brother Wang kill you. Wang Daxing immediately stood up to support Bai Jingjing. Manager Yang, I've heard of you. I believe you've also heard of Huisheng, right? I advise you to pay her the full salary, otherwise, I will make sure you don't end up being a manager. Huisheng Group does have some strength.
Yang Kaosheng was shocked and subconsciously glanced at Lin Tianhao, and immediately felt confident.
Huisheng Group is on par with their Tianyu Group. Lin Tianhao can even control Tianyu Group, so how can he not control Huisheng? So what if I don't pay? Our company has its own rules. Absenteeism means wages will be deducted.
Besides, Huisheng is so rich, and you're the young master of Huisheng, why do you care about such trivial matters?
Bai Jingjing, it seems you're not doing that well either. How can you care about 1,000 or 2,000 yuan?
These words made Bai Jingjing feel a little embarrassed. She had just hooked up with Wang Daxing last night. Although he was rich, he was very stingy with her and basically never bought her any gifts. So her life is very difficult now.
Let alone 1 or 2,000 yuan, she has to plan how to spend even 1 or 200 yuan.
Wang Daxing was also a little annoyed by Yang Kaosheng's lack of respect. You're just a small branch manager, but you're really amazing.
Go, call Lu Tianqing at your head office right away and ask him to come over. I want to ask him how he manages the company.
These senior executives basically know each other.
Yang Kaosheng and Wang Daxiong are not familiar with each other because Yang Kaosheng's status and position are not qualified enough.
As a high-ranking official of Tianyu, Lu Tianqing and Wang Daxing had drinks together several times and were very familiar with each other.
Wang Daxing wanted to use Lu Tianqing to pressure Yang Kaosheng, but Yang Kaosheng didn't buy it at all. Lu Tianqing? I don't know him, I've never heard of him. You don't even know the CEO of your company? What the hell are you talking about?
If you know him, fight him yourself.
Ask that Lu Tianqing to come over. I want to see who he is.
Well, you're just a manager of a small branch office, but you're really brave.
Wang Daxing was very angry.
Bai Jingjing, feeling embarrassed, had an extremely ugly expression on her face. She began to pester Lu Tianqing and complain in a coquettish voice, "Brother Wang, look at them.
I'm so embarrassed today, you can't let me be laughed at."
Wang Daxing comforted him, "Don't worry. I'll make sure they pay you every penny of your salary."
"No, I'll double it.
I'll have Lu Tianqing fire all of these people. Especially that Yang Gaoxiong."
Chapter 59. Wang Daxing panicked.
When Wang Daxing said this, he did not hide it from the crowd.
He just wanted everyone to hear it and make everyone afraid.
However, after he finished speaking and looked at everyone's expressions, he was surprised to find that no one cared about what he said. Those who should play cards, those who should drink water, and those who should brag. It seemed that the 3 words Lu Tianqing had no deterrent effect on them.
This is strange. Hello, Mr. Lu. It's Daxing. I need a favor. I'm at your branch office right now.
Manager Yang from your branch office seems to have some issues with me.
Do you think it's convenient for you to come over? Huh? What? Not very convenient? Then why don't you call Yang Gaoxiong? Huh? Not convenient either?
Hiss.
What's going on? What? You want to switch to our company? Well, let me think about it. I'll go back and talk to my dad. That's it. I'm hanging up now.
He felt comfortable asking for help from others, but when Lu Tianqing said that he was going to leave Tianyu and switch to Huisheng, Wang Daxing immediately panicked. From this point, it is not difficult to see that he is just a playboy who has no real power and no strength.
It's good enough that he doesn't cause trouble for his father. Ahem.
Clearing his throat, Wang Daxing lowered his voice somewhat awkwardly. Jingjing, Lu Tianqing is a bit busy and can't come for a while.
How about we go first? What about my salary? Oh, those little things, worth a few $1,000s, are you still interested? If you don't want them, then don't want them. Bai Jingjing immediately became extremely anxious. She is short of money now, let us not talk about that for now. If Wang Daxing had said this to her before coming, she would not have thought anything of it. But now everyone is here, and he just made a harsh statement, asking Lu Tianqing to come and punish these people, and even said that he would pay him double the salary, and he would not be short of money for absenteeism for a single day. Now, no one came and I had to leave in shame. Where can she put her face? Brother Wang, aren't you letting them laugh at me? Hey, those people, why do you care about them? You are no longer on the same level as me. They will regret it one day in the future. Bai Jingjing felt very embarrassed, and that was indeed the case. Yang Kaosheng, Manager Zhao, and those colleagues were whispering and making fun of her. Look at the looks of those two people. I guess Lu Tianqing didn't invite them. Ha ha ha. Niu Beer is exaggerating, how is this going to end? Ha ha. With young Master Lin here, what can we do even if the chairman comes, let alone Lu Tianqing? You've all heard about young Master Lin's abilities, right? I also heard from those security guards last night that young Master Lin spent hundreds of millions at the Fairmont restaurant. You're just talking nonsense. How can the price of that restaurant be that high? But Master Lin is really awesome. He's really rich. Lin Xiao? How many hundreds of millions? Although Bai Jingjing didn't deliberately listen to the mocking voices, she couldn't help but hear a few harsh keywords. She didn't understand why everyone in the company now called Lin Tianhao Mr. Lin. I don't even believe that Lin Tianhao has hundreds of millions. He's just a poor loser. How could I not know that after dating him for so long? After Lin Tianhao finished a round of cards, he turned around and saw Bai Jingjing and Wang Daxing still standing there, whispering something. It seemed that Wang Daxing was comforting the angry Bai Jingjing. Lin Tianhao was a little unhappy and called Yang Gaoxiong over. What's going on? Didn't I ask you to deal with them? Why are they still here? Send them away quickly, they're an eyesore to me. Yes. Yang Kaosheng did not dare to delay, so he called the finance department and hurriedly calculated Bai Jingjing's salary. He walked over with the money. Hey, you guys are really shameless, aren't you? You're not going to leave? I give up on you. Come on, Bai Jingjing, here's your salary. You only worked 13 days last month and were absent for 4 days, so 12 days' salary will be deducted. So, you have 155 yuan left. Here's 100, here's 50, and there are 5 coins. Here, take them. Let's go. When Yang Kaosheng put 5 coins into Bai Jingjing's hands, Bai Jingjing felt greatly insulted. This is simply bullying. You. What? You don't want it? Yang Kaosheng glared at Bai Jingjing, and she was so scared that she quickly went to Wang Daxing for help. Brother Wang, look at him. Wang Daxing immediately glared at Yang Gaoxiong, but the other party's aura was no weaker than his. Immediately, Wang Daxing also became a little scared. Lu Tianqing is unreliable, and he is in someone else's company, which is their territory. If things really get out of hand, I'll be in big trouble. So he said to Bai Jingjing, all right, we don't mind the 1,800 yuan. I'll give you 10,000 yuan in pocket money later. Let's go. Don't bother with this low-class person. Chapter 60 Golden Spring. Brother Wang. All right, let's go. But how about this, I take you on a trip to relax as compensation, okay? Oh well. After Wang Daxing's persuasion, Bai Jingjing finally agreed to leave. Looking at Wang Daxing's back as he walked away, wantonly rubbing Bai Jingjing's buttocks, Yang Gaoxiong couldn't help but shake his head and sighed. What a stupid woman. She had to find some incompetent wimp when she had a truly wealthy man like Lin Xiao. She deserves to be played with. Yang Kaosheng told Lin Tianhao about the matter. Gone? Yeah, I left. I left pretty fast, probably because I was afraid of being laughed at. Did Bai Jingjing scold me? Not really. She didn't want to leave at first, but Wang Daxing said he wanted to take her on a trip, so she agreed. Travel? Lin Tianhao immediately became alert. He slapped his thigh and said, yeah, why didn't I think of that? I'm so bored. As he said that, he threw down his cards and shouted, colleagues, what the hell is this? It's so boring. Come on, I'll take you on a trip. Call the brothers in the security department, give them 3 days off, and go. Travel?
Everyone was stunned when they heard Lin Tianhao's cry. Immediately, all kinds of expressions appeared in the crowd.
Some are happy, some are excited, some are dejected, and some are rolling their eyes. This is normal. After all, not everyone likes traveling. Some colleagues have families and would rather take a vacation to relax with their children. Some young people love traveling, but they are tired of it a long time ago, so traveling has no appeal to them.
Instead of doing this, Lin Tianhao might as well give them a few thousand yuan. Seeing that everyone was not in high spirits, Lin Tianhao could guess the general reason. He stood on the table and gently kicked Yang Kaosheng beside him.
Where is the most fun?
Yang Kaosheng thought for a moment and replied, going to Sanha Ancient Town, Luoying Island, and Qingshui Lake are all good choices. But this was immediately opposed by Lin Tianhao.
Fuck, who do you think I am? A homeless person? Can't my colleagues go to these places on their own? How dare you ask for a fee of a few hundred or a little over 1,000 yuan? So, what does Mr. Lin mean?
Lin Tianhao has a quota of 8 million today.
He must spend it all. He made a simple estimate in his mind.
Even if there are 80 people traveling in a group, the average amount per person is 100,000 yuan.
And that's not all.
He said he would take 3 days off, which means he wanted to have fun for 3 days.
This 8 million quota is only for today.
Judging from the amount given by the system in the past few days, it is getting higher and higher.
Maybe it will be 10 million tomorrow.
Therefore, he has to aim for 20 million in spending. In this way, the average amount per person is nearly 300,000.
What about Sanha Ancient Town, Luoying Island, and those ordinary tourist attractions that can cost 300,000? Go to Golden Spring.
Lin Tianhao thought of an expensive and famous tourist attraction. This immediately cheered up the colleagues who were previously dejected.
Yang Kaosheng also widened his eyes. What? Golden Spring? The ticket there is 800 yuan.
Add in travel expenses and hotel, and the average cost per person is at least 2,000 yuan.
For 80 of us, that's 160,000 yuan. 3 days of expenses will probably cost 500,000 yuan. Ha? 500,000?
Lin Tianhao immediately frowned. Just when everyone thought he was hesitating because it was too expensive, Lin Tianhao suddenly said something extremely shocking.
That's too cheap. Are there any tourist attractions that cost an average of 200,000 or 300,000 yuan per person? How much?
It's the kind of place where tickets cost tens of thousands, accommodation costs tens of thousands, and food, drinks, and entertainment are all extremely expensive.
Yang Kaosheng wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said, Mr. Lin, you don't need so much money to go abroad.
There is no such place.
At this time, a colleague said, Mr. Lin, it's Azure Bay.
I heard that the average daily wage per person starts at 20,000 yuan.
The prices there are really high.
However, as soon as this person said this, he was attacked by everyone.
You're quite ruthless, kid. Are you a human being? Young Master Lin is already doing us a great favor by inviting us on a trip, yet you're still charging us exorbitant fees? Mr. Lin owes you? Azure Bay, I see you look like Azure Bay. That's a place where rich people go. Can you afford it? Why would you go there? To embarrass yourself? That's right, you really have no sense. You still want Master Lin to treat you to a 5-star hotel? Look how noble you are.
The colleague immediately lowered his head and dared not say a word, knowing that he had said the wrong thing.
Chapter 61 Lin Tianhao's Business.
Yang Gaoxiong smiled and spoke for him, Mr. Lin, don't take it personally. You know Xiao Wang, he's a straightforward person. We're already very grateful that you can invite us to travel.
As for where we go, it doesn't matter. Lin Tianhao said, no.
I think what Xiao Wang said is very good.
Then let's go to the Blue Bay. No, Mr. Lin, that's too expensive.
Yes, Mr. Lin, don't take the words of that brat Xiao Wang to heart.
Mr. Lin, anywhere is fine. There are dozens of us. Going to Azure Bay would be a horrible expense.
However, Lin Tianhao had made up his mind.
Stop talking, brothers and sisters.
We've been working together for so long, and I know how hard you all work. Especially since that bitch Li Jelian became our manager, we've been working overtime day and night without a chance to relax. So, this time when we go to Azure Bay, you can bring your families along, and I'll cover all the food, entertainment, accommodation, and transportation expenses. Hearing this, everyone was so shocked that they almost knelt down to Lin Tianhao.
Lin. Young Master Lin, you're kidding, right? Azure Bay's average cost per person is 20,000 per day. 3 days? That's 60,000. You want us to bring our families? Well. No, young Master Lin, absolutely not. We can't cheat you. Yes, Mr. Lin, to be honest, we are already extremely grateful that you can treat us to a trip. We can't even dream of going to a place like Azure Bay. I think Qingshui Lake in this city is quite good. It's affordable and close, and we can go there and back in a day. But Lin Tianhao was determined to go to the Blue Bay. This was not only to treat his colleagues to a trip, but also to complete a task for himself. If you can't spend 8 million today, you will be struck by lightning. Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao naturally thought of today's face-slapping task that had not been completed yet. This made Lin Tianhao feel a little regretful. He should have slapped Bai Jingjing and Wang Daxing in the face just now. Okay, it's settled. Everyone, go back and pack up, and bring your families along. Manager Yang, come discuss the trip with me. Lin Tianhao called in Supervisor Zhao, Manager Yang, and Wang Gang to discuss travel matters. Manager Yang and others thought that they should find a travel agency and borrow a few tour guides. Because the Blue Bay is very far away and is a tourist destination for the rich, even a high-ranking official like Yang Kaosheng who has a good income has never been there. Thinking that he still had a universal card that he hadn't used, Lin Tianhao had an idea. Manager Yang, is there a branch of Tianlu Travel Company in our city? Tianlu? Young Master Lin, Tianlu is one of the top 10 travel companies in the world. How can we have such a small city like ours? Tianlu Travel Company is also called GR Group. GR is the abbreviation of God Road, which means the Road of God or the Road of God. It is said that GR's service is excellent and they can serve customers like gods during the travel. Likewise, the cost of GR tours is extremely expensive. GR Company doesn't even look down on a second-tier city like the one where Lin Tianhao is located, and hasn't even established a branch here. Manager Yang, drive me to Nanchang Tianlu. Nanchang is the provincial capital and a first-tier city. Lin Tianhao knows that Tianlu Group has a branch there. Manager Yang did not dare to neglect him, nor did he ask Lin Tianhao why he was going to South City. He just took Lin Tianhao there. Before dark, the two arrived safely in South City. Come to the parking lot. As soon as the two got off the car, they saw a group of people coming towards them. What's going on? Have no idea. Both of them looked confused as they saw the group of people flashing cameras, surrounded by several cameramen and many staff members busying around. Which celebrity did you meet? Yang Kaosheng expressed his guess uncertainly. Lin Tianhao felt that what he said made sense, and he no longer found the scene before him strange. Mr. Lin, should we go join in the fun? See which celebrity it is? Forget it, business is more important. Business? Yang Kaosheng never thought that Lin Tianhao's visit to GR Company was a serious matter. You know, that's taking the company on a trip. What's the big deal about traveling? What does it matter if it's a day earlier or later? In Yang Kaosheng's opinion, it is a great blessing that Lin Tianhao is willing to take those ordinary low-level employees on a trip, and those people should be grateful. Even if Lin Tianhao doesn't take them on a trip, they can't say anything to Lin Tianhao. Young Master Lin deserves them and everyone. But how could he know that Lin Tianhao had tasks to do every day? Failure to complete the mission is more terrifying than death. Therefore, for Lin Tianhao, spending 8 million tonight is his mission. The sooner I meet with GRS senior management, the sooner I can complete the task and feel at ease. This is Lin Tianhao's real business. Chapter 62 Blackmail? Lin Tianhao smiled and patted Yang Kaosheng's chest with the back of his hand, jokingly saying, "You like celebrities? Don't worry, follow me. There will be many celebrities in the future. What's the problem with just one or two?" Lin Tianhao knew clearly that with the growth of the system's quota, it would exceed 100 million sooner or later. Even more than 1 billion. Spending 10 billion a day, I'm afraid even the richest man wouldn't dare to do this. By then, will he still be without celebrities around him? Yang Kaosheng nodded and replied with a smile, "Mr. Lin, I am loyal to you." Who said that? Let's go to GR.
As the two were talking, suddenly two strong men ran over and pushed them roughly to the side of the road.
You two, get out of the way and stand aside. Lin Tianhao is young and strong.
He believes that among his peers and people of the same body type who have not trained before, most are no match for him. So when the other party pushed him, he didn't have to retreat far before he was able to stabilize his body.
But Yang Kaosheng is different.
He is in his 40s and sits in the office all day, so his health is actually very weak. After being pushed by the other party, he crashed into the car next to him. There was a click, followed by a series of clattering sounds of metal falling to the ground.
Yang Kaosheng covered his elbow and grimaced in pain. However, when he looked back, he was so scared that his legs went weak. The metal he just knocked off. It's a fucking little golden man. It's a car logo. Which car's logo is a little golden man? Is there any need to say more? Rolls-Royce.
He knocked the Rolls-Royce logo off.
Holy shit. What are you doing?
Ha! A young man suddenly jumped out of the Rolls-Royce, walked around to the front of the car, picked up the car logo on the ground with trembling hands, raised his head angrily, and stared at Yang Kaosheng with a pair of bloodshot red eyes.
Fuck you. Do you know how much this car cost?
Yang Kaosheng was extremely panicked and hurriedly explained, "No, sir.
Master, I was pushed by him and bumped into me.
Rolls-Royce is a symbol of wealth.
Yang Kaosheng is just a small senior official. What does he count for in front of the rich?
Even if he works hard all his life, he still can't afford a Rolls-Royce." Yang Kaosheng was so panicked that he almost cried and quickly explained his innocence.
Mr. Lin, you saw it. I really didn't mean it, Mr. Lin.
This young master, I really didn't mean it.
It was all him, he pushed me.
The man who pushed Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng earlier was also a little scared at this moment.
However, after taking a look at the young master, his face suddenly showed a layer of joy. Mr. Wu? Mr. Wu, don't you recognize me? Who the hell are you?
The man called Mr. Wu was not polite at all. The man pointed in the direction of the crowded crowd and said, "I'm the third brother, Miss Tutu's assistant.
You forgot, we had dinner together and even clinked glasses." Miss Bunny? Young Master Wu frowned and thought for a moment before asking uncertainly, "Who? Good Bunny?"
The other party slapped his thigh and said happily, "Yes, it's the good rabbit. It turns out that he is the assistant of the internet celebrity Guigui Rabbit."
Needless to say, the one surrounded by the crowd must be the internet celebrity, the good girl rabbit. This good rabbit actually came to South City. It's you. Young Master Wu stood up holding the car logo and pointed at the crowd over there and said, "Isn't that Miss Bunny over there?" "Yeah. That group of people are taking pictures of our rabbit sister." Ha ha ha. Young Master Wu was in a good mood, because to him, a good-looking rabbit? It was just a sleeping companion.
I didn't expect that he came to Nanjing for business negotiations today and had a beautiful woman to accompany him in the evening.
This business trip is no longer lonely. Very good.
Later, ask your sister Rabbit to find me on the 15th floor of the Haitian Hotel.
Okay, Mr. Wu, then I'll go over first? The man asked tentatively.
Wu Xiao waved his hand and said, "Go ahead." The other party nodded and bowed as if he had been pardoned, and prepared to leave.
But at this moment, a hand grabbed him. It's Lin Tianhao.
The burly man was shocked.
When he turned around and saw Lin Tianhao, he immediately shouted, "What are you doing?"
Lin Tianhao said with a gloomy expression, "You damaged someone's car logo."
You need an explanation for this. What the hell? What do you mean I broke it? He obviously bumped into it himself.
The strong man refused to admit it. At this time, Wu Xiao also stood up to speak for the strong man. "I didn't see him break it, I only saw you two bump into it."
Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and looked at the other person. "What? Are you trying to blackmail me?" Chapter 63 He Can't Die. It doesn't matter if you blackmail people.
Lin Tianhao was not afraid of being blackmailed.
He has a lot of money and can afford to extort money.
But Lin Tianhao couldn't stand this humiliation.
If the car logo was really damaged by him, then I will pay any amount of compensation. Even if I have to compensate the other party with a Rolls-Royce, it's fine.
Maybe Lin Tianhao doesn't have that much money at the moment and can't afford a Rolls-Royce. But compensating for the car will take no more than 3 or 2 days. Lin Tianhao can save up some money and 2 or 3 days will be enough. If that doesn't work, just use your Universal card to get a top-level membership at Rolls-Royce.
Are you afraid you can't afford the compensation? But, you can't compensate like this.
Lin Tianhao is a sucker, but he is only a sucker when he wants to be a sucker. At this moment, Lin Tianhao didn't want to be the sucker, so he had to settle the accounts clearly with the other party even if it was just a penny.
Tisk, blackmail? Would this young master blackmail you? Wu Xiao looked at Lin Tianhao from head to toe with contempt.
Normally, Wu Xiao would not even bother to communicate with someone wearing that cheap outfit. Lin Tianhao is rich now, but he doesn't want to change his clothes. One reason is that his previous clothes were pretty good. Not only did they fit him well, but he also liked that style.
The second is to prepare for a slap in the face.
The task given by the system is to slap others in the face, and he also knows that he will easily be looked down upon in this outfit, so doesn't this make it easier for him to complete the task? Hearing this, Lin Tianhao laughed, let go of the big man, and pulled Yang Kaosheng away. Since young Master Wu has said so, I guess you're planning to give up on this matter.
Okay, Manager Yang, let's go.
Stop right there.
What's the matter? Master Wu, is there anything else?
You haven't compensated for the car logo yet.
Didn't you just say you wouldn't blackmail me? Young Master Wu immediately became furious. Is this what I call extortion? Is this normal compensation extortion? You broke my car logo, and you're not going to pay for it? Do you think I'm stupid and rich?
Yang Kaosheng was frightened to the point of breaking out in a cold sweat. He is now afraid that Lin Tianhao will give up on him.
Then he would be finished. Mr. Lin, what should I do? I can't afford to pay for it. Yang Kaosheng said to Lin Tianhao in a low and urgent voice.
Lin Tianhao patted his waist calmly, signaling him not to be afraid and that he could take care of everything.
Don't worry, I'm here, everything will be fine. Lin, Mr. Lin, thank you.
If we say that Yang Kaosheng in the past was just coveting Lin Tianhao's money and wanted to get more rewards for following Lin Tianhao, then after today's incident, Yang Kaosheng will definitely follow Lin Tianhao wholeheartedly.
Because he saw Lin Tianhao's righteousness.
In this case, Lin Tianhao could have just left him alone, because it was indeed he who damaged the car logo.
But Lin Tianhao didn't do that. Yang Kaosheng could see clearly that this was a relatively old Rolls-Royce, so the overall quality might have declined.
But this is a limited edition Rolls-Royce, and precisely because of its age, the price will be higher. Ordinary car logos range in price from hundreds of thousands to over 1 million. But the logo of this car is estimated to start at least 2 million. If Lin Tianhao gave up on him at this time, he might not be able to pay for it even if he sold everything he had, his blood, and his kidney. If you're not blind, you should be able to see that it was this guy who pushed us, and then we crashed into your car.
What the hell did you say? Say it again.
Wu Xiao was of such high status that no one had ever dared to speak to him like that, so after hearing Lin Tianhao's rebuttal, he immediately became furious.
What? You like to hear that?
I'm telling you, as long as you're not blind, you shouldn't be able to see who the culprit is who damaged your car logo.
Fuck.
Young Master Wu was furious and pulled out his cell phone and made a call, everyone come down here. This young master is in trouble and wants to kill someone.
Come down with your weapons. It seems that Mr. Wu's people are nearby.
His phone call scared Yang Kaosheng to death, and Lin Tianhao was also a little scared.
However, Lin Tianhao did not show any panic. Money makes the world go round. He can't die. Nothing will happen to him.
At this moment, Yang Kaosheng received a text message.
After reading it, he was overjoyed. Mr. Lin, Wang Gang and Manager Zhao are here too. They will be here soon.
It turned out that after Yang Kaosheng took Lin Tianhao to South City, Manager Zhao and Wang Gang were very bored in the company. The company was on holiday and there were not many people around, so the two of them decided to come to South City together to broaden their horizons with Lin Tianhao.
Good job. Send them the location. Yes.
Lin Tianhao doesn't care who this young Master Wu is. If he dares to blackmail him like this today, he will fight him to the end.
See who is richer.
The tense atmosphere here attracted the attention of the good rabbit over there.
Chapter 64. I'm afraid I can't leave today. Guigui Rabbit came over with a group of people. When he saw Wu Xiao, he was immediately surprised. Wu Xiao? Is it really you? Bunny, do you miss me? Oh, Master Wu, what a coincidence. I've missed you so much. Hey, what's going on over there? The atmosphere is so tense. As he spoke, the bunny glanced at Lin Tianhao and Yang Gaoxiong, then quickly looked away.
Because she had seen countless people, she could tell at a glance from the way Yang Kaoxiong and Lin Tianhao were dressed that they were ordinary people and not big shots, so she naturally didn't take it to heart.
Nothing.
These two guys damaged my car logo and cursed at me.
I have to teach them a lesson. How dare someone scold you, young Master Wu?
This is too abominable, young Master Wu, then you must let them see how powerful you are. I can't stand this scene, I'm leaving first.
Good.
Good Rabbit was about to leave, but Lin Tianhao called him.
Stop. Huh? What's the matter?
Good Girl Rabbit looked at Lin Tianhao with some contempt. She believed that speaking to someone of the other person's status would be degrading.
Your assistant damaged someone else's car logo. Aren't you going to say something fair? As a big internet celebrity, shouldn't you promote positive energy? What positive energy? What does it have to do with my assistant?
It was your assistant who pushed us first, and then we hit the car and damaged the logo.
So, who was responsible? The Good Girl Rabbit frowned impatiently. What nonsense are you talking about? The owner of the car said it was you who broke it. Why are you still blaming me?
Lin Tianhao sneered, then, take out the dashcam in the car and have a look.
The truth will be clear at a glance. Mr. Wu, your Rolls-Royce can't possibly not even have a dashcam, right?
At this time, Good Rabbit was also whispering to the assistant, as if asking about the real situation. As the assistant told the truth, the bunny's expression changed.
Did you really push it? Yes. You are really causing trouble. Sister Rabbit, I didn't expect this either. Sister, you must help me.
This Rolls-Royce of Mr. Wu's is a limited edition collection.
This car logo must cost at least 7 figures. I can't afford it. Okay, I get it. Stop yelling. I'll help you.
Guigui Rabbit was a little angry, but he was her assistant after all and had helped her so much, so she couldn't just stand by and watch him die.
Besides, doesn't this mean there is a scapegoat? Given her relationship with Mr. Wu, can Mr. Wu still ask her to pay compensation? Don't spit blood.
The Good Rabbit glared at Lin Tianhao and said coldly, it was clearly you who bumped into him, yet you're blaming us.
Besides, young Master Wu saw that it was you who bumped into him. Are you still men? Don't you have even a little bit of responsibility? Lin Tianhao asked without hesitation, do you want to get a room with me? I'll prove to you whether I am a man or not. You.
Good Girl Rabbit never expected that the other party would say such shameless words in public, and was immediately very angry.
You know, she is having an affair with Master Wu.
And Wu Xiao also admires Guigui Rabbit's beauty and body very much. So, when he heard that someone dared to flirt with his lover, Wu Xiao immediately stood up.
Boy, what the hell are you talking about? Say it again, let me hear it.
While saying this, Wu Xiao was constantly approaching Lin Tianhao. When he finished speaking, he had already arrived in front of Lin Tianhao and pointed a finger at Lin Tianhao's nose in an extremely rude manner. I saw that you were the one who broke it. So, I will only ask you to pay for it. It has nothing to do with others.
Do you understand? Lin Tianhao sneered, to put it bluntly, you're just blackmailing people? What the hell is wrong with me blackmailing you? Do you know who I am?
Young Master Wu had a cruel look on his face and his eyes were extremely scary.
Like an angry lion. The assistant beside him immediately spoke up for young Master Wu. Boy, young Master Wu is giving you face by blackmailing you. There are so many people who want to be blackmailed by young Master Lin but don't have the qualifications. This is a great honor for you, don't you know?
Beside him, another assistant of the Good Rabbit, who had been silent the whole time, also spoke up.
That's right.
Considering young Master Wu's status, it's already a favor for you to be able to stand here and talk with him today. Otherwise, according to young Master Wu's usual temper, you would have been a corpse.
Why don't you quickly thank young Master Wu for not killing you?
And those photographers who had previously taken pictures of the Good Girl Rabbit also stood on Wu Xiao's side after hearing his name.
Who is this? How dare they offend young Master Wu? Doesn't he know that young Master Wu is one of the 3 young masters of Nanchang? How dare he be so bold? Fuck, this is Mr. Wu? You don't usually see such important people. Thanks for taking a couple of pictures as a souvenir. TSK, this guy has offended young Master Wu, I'm afraid he won't be able to leave today. Chapter 65 Wu Taifeng's second son.
It is not difficult to hear from everyone's comments that this Mr. Wu has a very high status and identity in Nanchang. However, this is contrary to the needs of the good rabbit. Guigui Rabbit now really wants to find a boss with status and money to help her. If young Master Wu is really that capable, why would she need to look for someone else? In fact, Master Wu is indeed one of the 3 young masters of Nanchang, but he is one of the 3 most dissolute young masters. At first, Guigui thought that Master Wu could help her, so she ate with him and slept with him. However, it turned out that this dandy young master could not help her at all in business except for bullying others by taking advantage of his power. That's why she turned her attention to another boss in South City. However, even if young Master Wu is just a playboy, his father's identity is there, and it is definitely not something that an ordinary person can cheat him. For an ordinary person like Lin Tianhao, it is even worse. To be honest, at this moment Lin Tianhao felt a little nervous and unsure. He is rich, but his money is limited. Listening to the discussions of people around him, this Wu Xiao's father is a very powerful figure in Nanchang. If the other party's assets are worth billions, then he really is not enough in front of him. Or just pay some money to settle it? I'm not short of money anyway. At this moment, Yang Gaoxiong, who was secretly searching for information, leaned close to Lin Tianhao's ear and whispered, "Mr. Lin, this guy is the second son of Wu Taifeng, the vice president of GR Company in Nanchang." This news comes at the perfect time. Lin Tianhao immediately felt confident when he heard this. GR Company? I am your top member. When your global chairman comes, you must receive him respectfully. What else more, he is just a vice president. If I think about it carefully, I am now downstairs of GR Company and I met the son of their vice president, it makes sense. At this moment, young Master Wu was still pointing his finger at Lin Tianhao's nose. Suddenly, Lin Tianhao grabbed the other person's fingers and squeezed them hard. Lin Tianhao, who possesses S-level martial arts, can kill a cow with one punch. With his strength, even if he held a bear's paw, he could make the bear scream. Not to mention one person. Wu Xiao felt an extremely terrifying force instantly wrapping around his fingers, and the next second, severe pain came from his fingers. Who are you referring to? Ah. Wu Xiao bent over uncontrollably in pain, almost kneeling in front of Lin Tianhao. Apart from screaming, he kept shouting in pain, it hurts, ah it hurts, let go of me, let go. Hiss. Everyone around took a breath of cold air. I never expected that Lin Tianhao would dare to take action. Is he crazy? You dare to hit Master Lin? The assistant pointed at Lin Tianhao and said with horror. Lin Tianhao tilted his head and looked at the other party, grinning wickedly, what? You don't accept it? His look scared the assistant so much that he subconsciously took a step back. This kid even dares to hit young Master Wu, let alone himself. Even Yang Kaosheng was a little timid at this moment and whispered to Lin Tianhao, Mr. Lin, hitting someone is a big deal. GR is a global company. Yang Kaosheng knew that Lin Tianhao was rich, but GR was not someone to be trifled with. Global chain, Fortune 500. Originally, I was in the right in this matter, but after Lin Tianhao took action, I was now in the wrong. I know what's going on. Lin Tianhao whispered something to Yang Kaosheng, then suddenly let go of his hand. Wu Xiao held his fingers together as if he had escaped death and quickly distanced himself from Lin Tianhao. His face, twisted with resentment, was full of murderous intent. Just then, Wu Xiao's men also came down. More than a dozen strong men surrounded Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng. Damn it! How dare you attack this young master? I think you don't want to live anymore. You don't know how to write the word death, right? I'm going to tell you today. Come on, beat them to death, beat them hard. I want them dead. Seeing that the fight was about to begin, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly became tense. Yang Kaosheng stood behind Lin Tianhao in fear, feeling a little at a loss. It's not right to run, and it's not right not to run. What should I do? The crowd including Guigui also dispersed to the back, making a wide space for Wu Xiao's thugs. Manager Yang, there are 12 people. I'll fight 10 and you fight 2. Is that a problem? Lin Tianhao asked Yang Kaosheng behind him in a low voice. Yang Gaoxiong's expression was extremely ugly, and he said with a bitter face, Mr. Lin, I. Seeing the other party's hesitation, Lin Tianhao couldn't help but roll his eyes. Forget it, just run as far as you can. Just don't let them catch up. What about you, Mr. Lin? Me? I feel like these guys aren't enough for me to fight.
Mr. Lin, it's already this late, can you please stop bragging? Tell the truth. If you really can't do it, I'll stand in front of you. Yang Kaosheng has also shown his loyalty. Chapter 66 Black Material Revealed. Today's incident was mainly because of him and had nothing to do with Lin Tianhao. But Lin Tianhao stood up for him. If he ran away at this time, he would be a terrible person. Besides, he believed that the beating was not in vain, and Lin Tianhao would definitely compensate him afterwards. Therefore, he is not afraid of standing in front of Lin Tianhao. As for the consequences, he didn't think that although the other party said he wanted to beat someone to death, he didn't believe that the other party really dared to do that. He was just trying to scare him. At this moment, the crowd suddenly parted, and a Volkswagen Lavita drove in with its horn honking, and stopped next to Yang Kaosheng and Lin Tianhao. What's going on? Who dares to touch young Master Lin? It was Wang Gang and manager Zhao who rushed over. Wang Gang's 1.9-meter tall figure was particularly eye-catching, and his voice was like a thunderous bell, attracting countless attention as soon as he got off the car. Seeing him, Yang Kaosheng immediately breathed a sigh of relief, and his tense nerves also relaxed. Mr. Lin? Wang Gang's words made Wu Xiao burst into laughter. He pointed at Lin Tianhao and taunted him? And he's just a young master? Ha 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 ha. Because Yang Kaosheng has always been standing behind Lin Tianhao, looking like a follower, the Mr. Lin the other party is referring to can only be Lin Tianhao. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, he's still a young master. Just like this, ha ha ha. All the thugs laughed along with Wu Xiao. Young Master Wu glanced at Manager Zhao's license plate and asked, "Are you from Jiangcheng?" TSK, your young master from Jiangcheng looks so dead? Nanchang is the provincial capital and the economic center of the province. It is incomparable to other cities in the province. Therefore, people in the South City have always looked down on people from other cities. Just like people in the 4 super first-tier cities look down on people in other cities across the country. Although this is a form of regional discrimination, it truly reflects the current economic situation in the country. Young Master Wu stared at Lin Tianhao with contempt for a few times, then suddenly smiled and said, "Well, young Master Lin, although you're dressed like a fucking country bumpkin, Jiangcheng is a poor place to begin with, and I understand you. Since you're also a person of status, I can spare your life today. So, you kneel down and kowtow to me, admit your mistake, and then pay me 1 million, and this matter will be over. I won't bother you about my finger anymore, how about it?" Although Mr. Wu is a playboy, he still has some brains. He suddenly changed his mind, not because of soft-heartedness, nor because of Lin Tianhao's status as a young master. He saw that Wang Gang was as strong as a brown bear. If a fight breaks out and that guy rushes towards me regardless of everything, I'm afraid I'll suffer a great loss. So, he didn't want to take action anymore. It would be best if he could use his status to overwhelm Lin Tianhao, but if not, he can only call more people down. Mr. Wu is truly magnanimous. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't care who this guy is. From Jiangcheng? No wonder, country people don't know the rules. He's lucky that young Master Wu spared his life. Boy, young Master Wu has said so, why don't you kneel down and admit your mistake? You should know that young Master Wu's car logo is worth more than 1 million. Just be happy. The good rabbit rolled his eyes and walked to Lin Tianhao on his own initiative. Are you from Jiangcheng? Me too. Since we're from the same hometown, I'll help you out. Do you know how much trouble you got into today? Young Master Wu's car logo is worth at least 2 million, and now he's only asking you to pay 1 million. I think that's pretty good. How about this, I'll tell young Master Wu, forget about the kowtow, and you pay 1 million. I'll set up a deal, and you can toast young Master Wu in return, and we can all make peace. How do you say that? Lin Tianhao laughed when he heard this. The incident was caused by Gui Guita's assistant, so she should pay the compensation. Now she seems to be staying out of it and jumps out to act as a good person? Why does this woman look like a cousin? I'll be the bad guy, and you'll be the good guy? How can this be true? Haha, what did you say? Hasn't what I said been clear enough? Are you speaking human language? Waigui Rabbit's expression suddenly turned cold. Mr. Lin, I'm helping you out of good intentions. Please don't be ungrateful. Lin Tianhao was furious. I need your help, the hell? Who the hell do you think you are? You flirt with people online every day, just to get attention and attract attention. Just because you have a few 100,000 followers, you think you're a big shot? I know you, the good girl. You were kind of tepid for a few years, but then you finally got 500,000 followers and started sleeping with people. Don't you know how you got the remaining 9.5 million followers? Do you really think you have what it takes to become a multi-millionaire internet celebrity? You.
Lin Tianhao's words touched upon the sore spot of Guigui Rabbit, and also ruthlessly revealed the dark secrets of her past that she was most reluctant to mention.
Chapter 67. I'll help you. Really?
In the final analysis, Guiguitu was always a marginal anchor. The number of her fans now does not match her ability at all.
That's why her career is currently struggling. If she really had the ability to become a multi-millionaire internet celebrity, she would definitely be very successful now and have constant contracts. I'm helping you out of good intentions, and you treat me like this? Help me? You want me to take the blame for you and pay for you? You want to be a good person even if you're just a cousin? What are you pretending to be? You.
The good rabbit was so angry that his body was shaking.
He pointed at Lin Tianhao and said viciously, "You deserve to be beaten to death by Master Wu. You deserve to die. Master Wu."
As she spoke, she acted like a magician, instantly putting on a pitiful look, and ran towards Wu Xiao with a feeling of grievance. "Wu Xiao, he scolded me.
Don't cry, I'll help you fix him. Let him pay 5 million. Okay, I'll pay you 5 million. Don't cry, dear. How many men can resist the embrace of a beautiful woman?
What's more, he is a playboy like Master Wu who is obsessed with women." Seeing the pitiful and aggrieved look of the good rabbit, Wu Xiao's heart was broken. The photographers around who were unaware of the truth also took pictures of this scene. While taking the pictures, they were so angry that smoke came out of their nostrils.
Fuck, the good rabbit spoke for him, and he still cursed at others? People like this deserve to die. They have no conscience at all.
Sister Rabbit is such a kind person, but it's a pity that boy has no gratitude at all.
Take a picture and post it online so everyone can see these ugly faces.
Guigui Rabbit hugged Wu Xiao and started crying in grievance. In fact, the corners of her mouth were raised. She has been worried that she can't get access to hotspots and has no traffic. But if what happened just now was posted online, and I used some means to fan the flames, it would make the matter ferment.
Then 1T your own traffic come? It just so happens that I can also establish myself as a kind, honest and enthusiastic person. Absolutely perfect. Bumpkin.
Young Master Wu held the bunny in one hand and pointed at Lin Tianhao with the other. "I changed my mind.
Now I want you to pay me 5 million.
If you can't afford it, I'll skin you alive today."
Hearing this, Wang Gang took 2 big steps forward and shouted like thunder, "What the hell is 5 million? How can a crappy car logo of yours be worth 5 million? I think you look like 5 million. You want to skin young Master Lin, right? You can skin me first. Come on, let me see how capable you are and how much you weigh."
The 1.9 meter height really frightened Wu Xiao.
However, the next second, dozens of people appeared around.
These were the thugs that Wu Xiao had just called. In this way, Wu Xiao now has more than 40 people on his side. At a glance, almost all the parking lot was occupied by his people. On Lin Tianhao's side, there are only 4 people.
No matter how good Wang Gang is at fighting, can he defeat 40 people alone? Seeing his people coming, Wu Xiao felt more confident. Don't think you're good at fighting just because you're tall. Do you think I'm afraid of you? You want me to skin you alive, right? I'll grant you that. 40 people. Even Wang Gang began to feel timid. He was a good fighter, but the most he ever tried was to fight 10 alone. Fight 40? Come on, even a world champion might not be able to do it. A street fight is not a ring match. Who will tell you the rules in a fight?
He used every possible means, such as throat locking, peach stealing, 1,000-year-old killing, and crotch kicking. It would be difficult to fight 10 people alone on the street, so 40 people would have to eat Wang Gang alive.
But Wang Gang couldn't retreat. What will happen to Lin Tianhao if he retreats?
So Wang Gang could only bite the bullet and said, "Come on, I haven't exercised for a long time, you two can come together." When the onlookers saw that a fight was about to break out, they all retreated, fearing that they would be implicated. Following a look from young Master Wu, the 40 thugs rushed forward at the same time.
"Get in the car." Lin Tianhao opened the car door and asked manager Zhao and Yang Kaosheng to hide in the car.
At the same time, Wang Gang also retreated and shouted anxiously, "Mr. Lin, get in the car first."
Hide inside the car, lock the door, and don't come out no matter what. One of them must stay outside.
Of course, they could all get on the bus, but if they did, someone would probably die today. Because the 40 people on the other side would definitely surround the vehicle and not let them leave. 40 people are enough to surround the vehicle inside and outside. If they want to escape, then they can only force their way out, and the price of doing so is murder. They have to kill a few people before they can get out. That would be a huge deal. Therefore, if you stay outside alone, no matter whether you can win the fight or not, at least no one will be killed.
Hurry, Mr. Lin, sit here, I'll drive out. Yang Kaosheng was also urging Lin Tianhao to get in the car. But Lin Tianhao had no intention of running away.
Chapter 68, 1 verses 40. He took off his coat and threw it into the car, then rolled up the sleeves of his underwear and shirt. Seeing him like this, Yang Kaosheng, Manager Zhao, and Wang Gang immediately understood his intention.
Mr. Lin, what are you going to do? Yang Kaosheng asked in surprise. Lin Tianhao's lips curled up in an intriguing arc. Me? From childhood to adulthood, I've never really fought with my hands free. This has always been a regret for me. Perhaps I'll never have the time to fight again in my life. Today I want to challenge my limits. In fact, Lin Tianhao can settle this matter with money.
However, he felt uneasy in his heart because he had never used his full strength since he unlocked the S-level force.
So I have no idea where my upper limit is.
He can kill a cow with one punch.
Theoretically, he is invincible.
No matter how many people there are, they are nothing in front of him. After all, if a cow can be beaten to death, let alone a man.
40 people, that's just 40 punches. But there is a gap between reality and theory.
So Lin Tianhao wanted to try and see how many he could hit in real life.
Mr. Lin, no. This, you will die. Yes, Mr. Lin, stop messing around and get in the car.
Manager Yang Kaosheng and Manager Zhao's faces changed drastically. They grabbed Lin Tianhao's left and right hands respectively, trying to pull him into the car to hide. Even Wang Gang was outside pushing Lin Tianhao, saying anxiously, "Young Master Lin, listen to me.
I'm here to block it.
After today, I don't know if I can still survive.
Maybe I'll be a vegetable if I survive. Young Master Lin, thank you for your appreciation.
I, Wang Gang, have always felt that I'm a talented person who's not appreciated. Although I've won championships, I've been bullied everywhere.
I've long felt that life is meaningless.
If something happens to me, young Master Lin, I hope you can take good care of my mother and the brothers in the security department." Wang Gang has no wife, only an old mother. The people he plays with best are the brothers in the security department. He knew that if he didn't say these words now, he might not have the chance to say them again after the fight, so he said them all as if he was leaving his last words. But who would have thought that none of the three men could pull Lin Tianhao into the car?
An unmatched and terrifying force burst out from Lin Tianhao's body and he broke free from the three men's pull. "Wang Gang, I can't help you with this matter.
You should go and take care of them yourself.
Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you today. Come on, let's go meet those people."
As he said that, Lin Tianhao slammed the car door shut and strode towards Wu Xiao. Wang Gang was shocked, but the current situation did not allow him to think too much, so he followed Lin Tianhao closely.
"What are you doing?" Wu Xiao narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Tianhao and the other man.
Suddenly, he burst into laughter.
Is he looking for death?
The photographers around were almost snapping their shutters.
What the hell? What does this guy want to do? Want 2 people to fight 40 people? He's crazy. This guy is dead. I have to take a picture of it. I just hate that I don't have enough memory. Going head on with young Master Wu in Nanshang? He's really asking for his own death. Country people are country people. He deserves to die. Everyone was shocked by Lin Tianhao's behavior.
Even the 40 thugs were stunned and looked at Wu Xiao. In fact, they just wanted to scare Lin Tianhao and hit him a few times as a token of their respect. They had no intention of actually killing him. If Lin Tianhao escaped, they would chase him and beat him up like an eagle catching a chick. They had seen this situation many times before. But this was the first time they had seen Lin Tianhao not running away, so they had no idea what to do next. "What are you looking at me for? Hit me." Young Master Wu glared and ordered, "Do you really want me to do it myself?" After receiving the order, the thugs rushed forward.
Lin Tianhao yelled, "Wang Gang, you go to the left, I'll go to the right." Mr. Lin, you.
Wang Gang still wanted to ask Lin Tianhao to pay attention to safety, and if that didn't work, he could hide behind him. But as soon as he opened his mouth, Lin Tianhao had already rushed into the crowd, so he could only swallow the rest of his words. He raised his hand and knocked down a thug who was coming towards him, fighting and retreating at the same time.
Inside the car.
Seeing that Lin Tianhao and Wang Gang were already fighting with those thugs, Yang Kaosheng and manager Zhao were all in a panic.
It's over, it's over, it's over. Will young Master Lin die here? Alas, Master Lin is too impulsive. Manager Yang, what should we do now? Don't worry, let me think about it. Still thinking about it? If you keep thinking about it, Master Lin will have to go to the hospital.
Yang Gaoxiong was so anxious that sweat broke out on his forehead. Then an idea suddenly occurred to him and he said, "That's right.
Young Master Lin is a top member of the Fairmont restaurant. There is also a Fairmont restaurant in South City. Let's get someone from the Fairmont restaurant to come." Chapter 69 God of War.
No way, Manager Yang, the Fairmont restaurant is a place to eat, not a bodyguard company.
Your idea is too outrageous. That's not outrageous. I didn't ask them to come and fight. The manager of the Fairmont restaurant has a very high social status in every city. As long as we can get the manager of the South City branch to come, this matter will definitely be resolved. Even if this young Master Wu is very powerful in South City, he wouldn't dare to disrespect the Fairmont restaurant, right? That's all I can do. What's the phone number for the Fairmont restaurant in South City? Damn it, go ahead and search. You're asking me about this? Am I from South City? Yes, I'm confused. Hurry up, let me search.
The two of them were racking their brains in the car and started looking for the phone number of the Fairmont restaurant in South City on the internet. In a hurry, Manager Zhao looked up and glanced at the battle situation, then prepared to lower his head to continue searching. But just this one glance made him stop what he was doing and look outside the car with wide eyes.
What are you doing? Did you find the phone number?
Although Yang Gaoxiong didn't look at Manager Zhao, he could see him out of the corner of his eye. He felt that he wasn't searching, so he turned around and shouted angrily, "Search!
What are you standing there for? No! Manager Yang, look! What are you looking at? Is young Master Lin dead?"
Hearing this, Yang Kaosheng also turned to look outside the car. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but you'll be shocked when you do. There were already more than a dozen people lying on the ground, and blood was everywhere. There was a person hanging on Wang Gang's back, and 4 or 5 people surrounded him on both sides. He was in danger and was in danger of being pinned to the ground at any time. As long as he falls to the ground, he will basically have no chance of getting up again, and his life will be in danger. An angry Wang Gang reached behind him, grabbed the hair of the person lying on his back, and pulled the person off his back. But the next second, someone else jumped on him and hit him on the back of the head.
There was no way. There were too many people, and no one had eyes behind them. The other party would definitely focus on attacking Wang Gang's back.
Wang Gang is tall, so those people are like hanging on his back, which can not only cause harm to him but also restrict his physical movements. Judging from the situation, even if Wang Gang was not pinned to the ground, he would be exhausted to death in 1 or 2 minutes at most. After all, he was fighting with someone on his back, and he was big in size, so the physical exertion was extremely great and he couldn't hold on for long. If Wang Gang is like this, let alone Lin Tianhao. However, on the other side, the actual situation of Lin Tianhao was completely different from what everyone imagined.
Is this the God of War?
Compared with Wang Gang, Lin Tianhao's figure appears much thinner, but this also gives Lin Tianhao an advantage in agility. Lin Tianhao jumped up and down in the crowd like a monkey.
That's fine. The key is, Lin Tianhao's fist is like a fucking cannonball. One punch can knock someone 7 or 8 meters away.
Anyone who is hit by Lin Tianhao will almost never be able to stand up. So Lin Tianhao killed one opponent with one punch. With his flexible movements and powerful punches, Lin Tianhao not only did not fall into a disadvantageous situation, but instead became more courageous and powerful as the battle went on. Those thugs were too afraid of Lin Tianhao's fists, and they were afraid to move forward. They only dared to gesture in front, pretending to attack in order to confuse and attract Lin Tianhao's attention.
Others took the opportunity to go around. But Lin Tianhao's situation is different from Wang Gang's. Those people lingering in front of Wang Gang really dare to attack Wang Gang, so Wang Gang has to deal with the attack from the front.
But the people in front of Lin Tianhao were just pretending and didn't dare to attack, for they were afraid of being knocked away by Lin Tianhao's punch. Therefore, Lin Tianhao's battle was relatively easy, which also allowed him to distract himself and turn his head to be alert to the rear. Once he found someone approaching, he would immediately break through, leaving no chance for those people to get around. The biggest difference between street fighting and fighting in a ring is that the venue is spacious enough. After the fight started, Lin Tianhao fought and retreated at the same time, always making sure there were no enemies behind him. He had already opened up a distance of 20 to 30 meters and almost circled half of the parking lot.
What the hell are you afraid of? Come on. All of you, come at him at once. He only has 2 hands.
Seeing the thug shrink back, Wu Xiao immediately started cursing. Under his pressure, more than a dozen thugs rushed forward at the same time. Immediately afterwards, the most terrifying scene happened. Lin Tianhao grabbed the electric pedal car parked next to him as easily as picking up a bottle of water or a chair. He turned around and spun around, gathering strength, and then slammed into the crowd.
Fuck you. Run. Fuck. Depend on.
The crowd dispersed.
There was a loud bang.
The electric car was torn into pieces, and broken plastic fragments and metal parts flew out, injuring many people.
Chapter 70. Let us see who dares to run. Is this guy really a human? Holy crap. Lifting a tram with one hand?
How much strength does that take?
This is a monster.
Although Lin Tianhao's move did not hurt many people, it shocked everyone in the audience, including Wang Gang, Yang Kaoshun, and Manager Zhao, who were hiding in the car.
Their eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Am I dreaming? Master Lin. Is Master Lin so powerful?
At first, when Lin Tianhao was able to fight 10 people at once and not be at a disadvantage, it was enough to shock Yang Kaoshun so much that he was speechless. At this moment, seeing Lin Tianhao easily throwing the electric pedal car out with one hand, for him, it was more than just a shock.
It's fear. It's fear. It's creepy.
It is the fear when recalling past experiences. He always thought that Lin Tianhao was an ordinary person.
Recalling that day in the office, Lin Tianhao sat in Manager Zhao's position with an arrogant look on his face.
At that moment, Yang Kaoshun really wanted to take action and teach Lin Tianhao a lesson. Now that I think about it, I'm really lucky that I didn't do anything, otherwise Lin Tianhao would have beaten him so badly that his mother wouldn't even recognize him.
Manager Yang, are you still contacting the Fairmont restaurant? I don't think it's necessary.
After a while, Manager Zhao came back to his senses from his daze and asked stiffly.
Without waiting for Yang Kaoshun to answer, Lin Tianhao's battle started again.
However, this time it was Lin Tianhao who took the initiative to attack, and those thugs scattered like birds and beasts, fleeing in all directions. This guy can lift an electric bike with one hand. You can imagine how strong he is.
What the hell is this? It is no exaggeration to say that with his brute force, even the best chief surgeon in the city might not be able to save someone if he punched him. In addition, this guy is extremely flexible. Compared with the big guy Wang Gang, he is like he has eaten Dove chocolate, silky and elegant, and his whereabouts are erratic.
The strength of an elephant and the agility of a monkey.
No fight.
The thugs were all scared and had no will to fight, so what followed was Lin Tianhao's unilateral crushing of the group, chasing after more than a dozen people alone. Seeing that Wang Gang was surrounded by 7 or 8 people and couldn't break free, Lin Tianhao immediately rushed over to rescue him. When he rushed forward like this, the 7 or 8 people scattered like mice seeing a cat and fled in different directions. In fact, if this group of people risked their lives to fight Lin Tianhao, it would be hard to say who would win. Lin Tianhao is indeed powerful, but after all, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. If more than a dozen people press on him, they can tear off a layer of skin from him in an instant.
Unfortunately, these thugs are not brave warriors.
They are afraid of pain and death.
How could they risk their lives with Lin Tianhao? Why are you running? Damn it, come back. Let's see who dares to run.
Seeing the thugs fleeing in panic, Wu Xiao became furious. Just as he was about to put pressure on these people, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him.
It's Lin Tianhao.
Without the thugs blocking his way, Lin Tianhao came to Wu Xiao unhindered. I didn't think anything was wrong when I saw Lin Tianhao just now. But at this moment, Wu Xiao and Lin Tianhao just looked at each other and felt a chill. He subconsciously stepped back, trying to keep a safe distance from Lin Tianhao.
You're such a good fighter, aren't you? What good is that? Man, it's the 21st century. Do you think fighting and killing is still popular?
Fearing that Lin Tianhao would attack him, Wu Xiao quickly played his trump card. He pointed at the building next to him and said, "My father is the chairman of this building.
If you dare to touch me, I will kill you in South City. So what if you can fight? Do you dare to touch me?" In fact, Lin Tianhao had no intention of attacking Wu Xiao.
He mainly wanted to test his current strength. He came over and said a few sarcastic words to Master Wu at most. But he didn't expect that at this time, young Master Wu would still dare to threaten him. The first thing he said was "fuck." This made Lin Tianhao extremely disgusted. The more others forbid him to do it, the more he wants to do it to show them. Seeing that Lin Tianhao didn't move, he seemed to be frightened by himself. Wu Xiao smiled complacently, "Hee, you're quite sensible.
Let me tell you." Bang!
Before Wu Xiao could finish his words, Lin Tianhao's heavy slap had already landed on his face. With just one slap, 2 of Wu Xiao's front teeth were knocked out. Wu Xiao staggered towards the car next to Ping and heard the sound of water splashing on the hood of the car. When he looked down, he found that it was the blood from his mouth that was dripping down his chin onto the hood of the car.
You dared to hit me? Chapter 71 Bodyguard.
Wu Xiao's eyes were bloodshot. He covered his face and turned around, pointing at Lin Tianhao.
The slap was so loud that everyone around was shocked. What? Master Wu was beaten. Damn. Is this kid crazy?
He even dared to fight young Master Wu.
He doesn't really think that he can do whatever he wants just because he knows a few tricks, does he?
Of those who dared to attack young Master Wu in South City, there are no more than 10 people who could escape unscathed. This guy is only from that small place in Jiangcheng, and he's too bold.
Ha, ignorance is bliss. I'm waiting to see how he dies. Guigui Rabbit was frightened, but after reacting, he quickly stepped forward to support Wu Xiao. "Wu Xiao, are you okay?"
"Ah. You lost a lot of blood."
Wu Xiao.
Seeing Wu Xiao's miserable state, Guigui Rabbit immediately pointed at Lin Tianhao and said, "You're done. Just wait for death." Lin Tianhao calmly straightened his clothes, which were messy and wrinkled from the fight, and then slowly dusted himself off.
You said the same thing a few minutes ago, and what happened? I'm still standing here in good health. Master Wu, what's the point of just talking? If you really have the ability, you have to show it. Lin Tianhao's calm expression seemed extremely arrogant to others.
Not only did he not run away after hitting someone, but he also mocked them here.
Is this guy really capable, or is he mentally ill? Okay, do you dare let me make a phone call? Whatever. Okay, you're really brave. Wu Xiao was afraid after all, so he had to ask Lin Tianhao's opinion before calling. If Lin Tianhao didn't agree, he really didn't dare to make this call. He was afraid that Lin Tianhao would rush over and slap him again. Hey, Dad, I got beaten up. I'm downstairs.
My front teeth were knocked out.
Come quickly, or I'll be dead. Bring all your bodyguards with you. Right, in the parking lot downstairs.
Lin Tianhao thought that Wu Xiao's call was very normal. It was not strange for his son to complain to his father after being beaten. However, the others showed expressions of horror when they heard it.
It's over, Wu Taifeng is coming, get away quickly. Wu Taifeng is a madman who kills without blinking an eye. Wu Taifeng. This guy is definitely a ruthless person in South City.
Relying on the fact that he is the vice president of GR, a Fortune 500 company, he is able to call the shots in South City. People who work in the travel industry are actually very shady behind the scenes. As the internet becomes more and more developed, many dark secrets in the tourism industry have been exposed.
What kind of black tour guides force tourists to spend money? What kind of personal threat is there in the car? What travel companies collude with local attractions, etc.? Too many things like this have been exposed. But there is no rectification. The reason is simple, there are many interests involved.
Although, as a top travel company, GR will not force consumption, they have more and more ruthless ways to cheat money. That kind of threatening behavior is too low, and too unsafe.
They are all playing the game of flattery.
Those who come to GR Travel Company to join the tour group are all those who have some money but are not too rich.
Because truly wealthy people don't travel in tour groups, they can go wherever they want on their own.
But the poor cannot afford big companies like GR. Therefore, if you want to cheat these people out of their money, you must be more powerful than them.
Wu Taifeng, the vice president, would have been eaten alive by those passengers if he didn't have this ability.
Those passengers later realized that they had been cheated, but chose to remain silent.
Why? Isn't it because of fear of Wu Taifeng?
This Wu Taifeng has a huge network of connections in Nanchang. He has connections with everyone from the Cultural and Tourism Bureau to the street thugs. Therefore, they are very decisive in doing things. They beat when necessary and kill when necessary. Upon hearing that his son had been beaten, Wu Taifeng immediately became furious and walked out of GR Company with a large group of bodyguards.
He's a bodyguard, not a security guard.
Wu Taifeng has done so many evil things that he worries about his life every day, so the bodyguards around him are all carefully selected.
He is not just an ordinary good for nothing.
As Wu Xiao made a phone call, someone soon saw Wu Taifeng at the main entrance of the company.
Ah? Is it Director Wu who's here? Damn, Mr. Wu is out so soon.
Stay away, disperse, I don't want to get into trouble. The photographers around all moved away.
Not to mention them, even Guigui Rabbit, a tens of millions level internet celebrity, showed a look of fear at this moment. Who hit my son?
Wu Taifeng walked into the crowd and looked around, looking for the murderer.
Wu Xiao covered his face and went to his father to complain, "Dad, look how I got beaten."
His front teeth were missing, so his speech was a little lisp and his voice was unclear.
Wu Taifeng took a glance and became even angrier. Chapter 72: The Lion's Mouth. Who the hell did this? Get out here and die. It was him. Dad, he was the one who hit me.
Wu Xiao pointed at Lin Tianhao with a sinister look on his face. Wu Xiaofeng's gaze was like two sharp swords, piercing Lin Tianhao's body. It has to be said that this guy has been in both the black and white worlds for many years, and the murderous aura on him is really not something that ordinary people can withstand. Even Lin Tianhao couldn't help but shudder when he saw these two looks. However, thinking of his own identity, Lin Tianhao put his heart back in his stomach and quickly regained his composure.
It's me.
Mr. Wu, your son doesn't know how to discipline himself, so I'll help you.
You don't need to thank me. Haha, thank you? You're talking pretty arrogantly. Where are you from?
In South City, there are only a few people that I dare not provoke.
As for the others, wouldn't they be scared to death when they see me?
People of Lin Tianhao's age don't even dare to look at him. Lin Tianhao not only acted calm in front of him, but also seemed to look down on him. This made Wu Taifeng not act hastily, but instead he wanted to find out Lin Tianhao's background.
Dad, he's from Jiangcheng. Jiangcheng? Wu Taifeng frowned, somewhat unconvinced.
He hadn't been around for nothing all these years. His keen intuition and rich experience told him that this kid definitely couldn't be from that small place like Jiangcheng. His confidence and calmness are more like those of someone from a first-tier city like Kyoto.
Where is Jiangcheng? What's your father's name? What's your grandfather's name? Tell me. Wu Taifeng didn't bother to beat around the bush and went straight to the point.
If the other party could say a name that made him afraid, he would regard today's incident as a lesson for his son. But if not, then I'm sorry, Lin Tianhao will have to break at least 2 legs before he can leave. But then again, it seems that there is no one in Jiangcheng that I can't afford to offend. Even the richest man there is just a brother to me at most.
Don't ask my father or grandfather's names.
You wouldn't know them even if I told you.
Ha, this is your only chance, you know? Lin Tianhao understood what Wu Taifeng meant.
He knew that if he couldn't find a backer, Wu Taifeng would take ruthless action next. As a courtesy, Lin Tianhao also chose to give Wu Taifeng a chance. Mr. Wu, I believe there is still justice in this world.
Putting aside our identities, let's talk about this matter. Just tell me, was I wrong to hit him?
It all started because that guy pushed us both, and then my friend accidentally bumped into your son's car, leaving the logo.
Shut up. Wu Taifeng was in no mood to listen to this.
He just wanted to know if the other party had any backers. Whatever the cause, regardless of whose fault it was, he only saw that his son's mouth was now full of blood.
I don't want to hear any of this bullshit. I'm giving you 2 choices.
First, I'll break both of your legs.
Second, don't you want justice? Since you beat my son like this, it's only natural that you should pay compensation, right? So, which one do you choose? Wu Taifeng is a businessman after all.
No matter how cruel his methods are or how despicable his character is, it's all for money. As long as Lin Tianhao is worthy of it, he can let the other party go today.
Lin Tianhao gave Wu Taifeng a chance.
If Wu Taifeng could stand up and listen to him tell the whole story and then deal with it fairly, Lin Tianhao would let him go.
If you hit someone, you must pay compensation, and Lin Tianhao never thought of refusing to pay. But he won T compensate for the car logo. Unfortunately, Wu Taifeng didn't have it. Oh, Mr. Wu, you're really anxious. Are you sure you want me to pay you? Lin Tianhao's face showed a bit of displeasure. He sat down on the hood of the car next to him and looked at the other person coldly. Why, if you don't want to pay me, do you want me to break your legs? Of course I don't want to. Well, tell me how much you want me to pay. 10 million. Ha, you're asking for too much. Okay, I'll give you 10 million. But I'm afraid you won't dare to take my money. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, he actually dared to agree to it. With his miserable condition, can he afford to pay 10 million? Ha, people really dare to say anything before the new year. Lin Tianhao agreed very readily. However, his words drew ridicule from the people around him. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Tianhao is just a bumpkin from a small place who has never seen the world. Maybe this country bumpkin can fight and is quite capable. But this doesn't mean he is rich. If he was really rich, why would he dress so rustically? If he really had money, why didn't he pay it back in the first place? If he is really rich, why doesn't he speak or act like a rich young man? Chapter 73 Bumpkin. There is a big difference between truly rich people and those who pretend to be rich. Like young Master Wu, his manner of speaking and doing things shows at a glance that he comes from a wealthy family. Even though he is just a playboy, he has the temperament of a young master. And what about Lin Tianhao? Putting aside the fact that he was wearing a set of cheap goods, even if he didn't have these cheap goods, he would still lack the generosity that a rich man should have. To put it bluntly, he doesn't look like a rich man. And it doesn't seem to be well-founded. Everyone only heard Lin Tianhao's boasting, and only Wu Taifeng heard Lin Tianhao's arrogance. Oh, what did you say? Me? I don't dare to ask for it? Lin Tianhao's smiling face was filled with a hint of coldness. Do you dare to take it? Wu Taifeng replied coldly, if you dare to give it to me, I'll take it. But if you can't afford it, then your 2 legs belong to me. Okay. I'll have someone send the money over right now. As he spoke, Lin Tianhao took out his mobile phone and logged into the GR official website. Sorry, the withdrawal function is only available to top VIP users. You do not have sufficient permissions. Lin Tianhao found the temporary cash withdrawal button on the official website, but since he did not bind the universal card, he did not have permission. Open the system and use the MasterCard. Choose to become the top member of GR Company. At the same time, Lin Tianhao's account information on the official website platform instantly changed into gorgeous black fonts. Information entered successfully. Welcome, distinguished top-tier VIP user. GR International is dedicated to serving you. Please select the location where you would like to withdraw cash. Our group will notify the local branch manager immediately to resolve your urgent needs. Lin Tianhao chose South City. The moment he clicked OK. At the Marriott Villa in South City, Zhao Guangxin's cell phone rang. When Zhao Guangxin saw that the message was from the overseas headquarters, he immediately pushed his lover away from his arms. Walter? A top member came to South City? When did it happen? So suddenly? Yes. I know. Okay. Zhao Guangxin answered the person on the other end of the phone respectfully in fluent English. The overseas headquarters sent him an urgent order. There is a top-level member with a distinguished status who is now at the door of the South City GR branch. This member asked GR to provide 50 million in cash. And it is required to be delivered within 15 minutes. Urgent need. Being able to become a top VIP member of the GR group is a status so great that it is hard to imagine. It can even be said that the other party's background is even stronger than that of the founder of GR Group. This is not an exaggeration, because it is not difficult to see from the list of top members that most of those top members are from Fortune 500 companies, and many of them are chairmen of those business groups. The other part is made up of dignitaries from various countries, and even some mysterious people with unidentified identities. These mysterious people are most likely from some hidden chaebol families. Those chaebol families often control the lifeline of a country or half of a country, and pass it down from generation to generation. That is an existence that cannot be provoked. If he fails to do as the other party requires, then Zhao Guangxin's position as the chairman of the Nanchang branch will be over.
Zhao Guangxin did not dare to delay at all and wanted to call Vice Chairman Wu Taifeng as soon as possible, but then he thought that it would be of no use to ask Wu Taifeng for this matter, and time was running out, so it was too late to notify the other party. As time passed by minute, downstairs of GR Company, more and more people came to watch the fun. Among these onlookers, some people knew Wu Taifeng, and when they saw Wu Taifeng confronting a strange young man, they immediately became very interested.
Hey, what's going on, bro? If I'm not mistaken, that guy is GR's Vice Chairman Wu Taifeng?
You have such sharp eyes, it's him.
What's going on? Is Wu Taifeng going to kill someone again?
Yes, Wu Taifeng's son was beaten up, and Wu Taifeng is asking the other party to pay compensation.
Oh my god. Did I hear that right? Young Master Wu was beaten. Who in South City dared to beat young Master Wu? Doesn't he know that his father, Wu Taifeng, is a lunatic? Who is this? Is he trying to kill himself? Are you surprised? I was fucking surprised too. I was stunned when I heard about this, you know. The key point is that the guy who beat up young Master Wu was a bumpkin from Jiangcheng. Tell me what happened. From Jiangcheng? Damn, our local young masters don't dare to hit young Master Wu, so how dare a bumpkin from Jiangcheng hit him? He's finished, this bumpkin is dead today. What's going on now? Why didn't Wu Taifeng take action? I heard he was waiting for the bumpkin to get his money. He's been waiting for more than 10 minutes. What are you waiting for? That country bumpkin doesn't have much money. Jiangcheng is a small place, and there are only a handful of rich people. Even if he is richer, he can't compare to our Nanchang. Chapter 74, Running Away with the Money. Countless people were talking about Lin Tianhao. Their discussion points were very interesting. They were all guessing how Lin Tianhao died today. Some said it was a broken leg, some said it was a broken hand, some said it was a broken rib, and some even believed that Lin Tianhao would be beaten to death. In short, people say all kinds of things, but no one thinks Lin Tianhao can get away with it. Wu Taifeng glanced at his watch and found that 13 minutes had passed. Lin Tianhao requested 15 minutes. 2 minutes left. The time is almost up. You said someone would send you money. Where is that person? What's the rush? There are still 2 minutes left. Okay, then I'll wait for you for 2 minutes. I want to see how you come up with the 10 million. The blood on Wu Xiao's mouth had been wiped clean. He stared at Lin Tianhao with resentment and said to his father, "Dad, what are you waiting for? It's been so long, just go over and beat him up. Why are you so anxious? Beating him up might make you feel better, but what good will that do? Making him pay is the bottom line. If he can't afford it, it's not too late to beat him again. Are you afraid he'll get away? Can he?" Hearing this, the good rabbit on the side couldn't help but say, "Mr. Wu, I think you are wasting your time. This kind of person can't afford to pay 10 million. He is just stalling for time." Young Master Wu chimed in, Yeah, Dad, isn't he waiting for help? This guy is really good at fighting. If we wait for his helpers to arrive, we might not be able to keep him." Wu Taifeng sneered, "Do you think your dad has been hanging around in South City for nothing all these years? Helpers? Even if he brings 100 people today, he can't escape from my grasp. Go and have someone see if there's a car coming. Damn it, if he dares to play tricks on me, I'll kill him." Wu Taifeng was not bragging, he really has the ability. He has countless subordinates, so it is too easy to kill Lin Tianhao. Although Wu Xiao was dissatisfied with his father's actions, he still did as Wu Taifeng said. Soon, a younger brother came to report the situation. "Dad, the brothers said no one is coming." "Fuck, it's already been 15 minutes and this guy is kidding me?" "Dad, there's another situation." "You won't finish it in one breath?" Mr. Zhao is here." "Who? The chairman? Damn, isn't he on vacation today? Why is he here at this hour? Then Dad, are you still going to kill this kid? Is that even a question? But you can't do this in front of the chairman. Wait, you two stop this guy. I'll go ask the chairman what he wants. I'll come back right away after I've dealt with him." "I see. If Wu Taifeng is a knife, then Zhao Guangxin is the person who uses the knife. As the chairman of the GR branch, Zhao Guangxin is much more ruthless than Wu Taifeng. Moreover, Zhao Guangxin's scheming is deeper and he hides it more deeply. Everyone knows that Wu Taifeng's hands are stained with blood.
But he didn't know that Zhao Guangxin had more blood on his hands than Wu Taifeng. In the future, if something happens, Wu Taifeng will definitely be arrested as a scapegoat, while Zhao Guangxin will be able to go unpunished. This is Zhao Guangxin's backup tactic of sacrificing the car to save the king. In fact, Wu Taifeng knew all of this, but he had no choice. He had to listen to Zhao Guangxin. After all, he was the chairman and could remove him from his position with just one word. "Dad, Mr. Zhao's car seems to be coming this way."
"Fuck you. Get everyone to kick out all these onlookers."
Wu Taifeng straightened his clothes and prepared to greet Zhao Guangxin with a smile on his face.
The vehicle separated the crowd and slowly drove into the parking lot. Wu Taifeng went forward and helped Zhao Guangxin open the car door. "Mr. Zhao, what's going on? Why are you here at this hour? Did you leave something at the company? Look at you, you came here in person. Why don't you just give me a call and I'll bring it to you?"
However, facing Wu Taifeng's servile appearance, Zhao Guangxin ignored him, but looked around anxiously, as if looking for something. At this time, Wu Taifeng saw that the back seat of Zhao Guangxin's car was full of money.
Money packed in sacks of grain, piled up like a mountain.
It can be seen that Zhao Guangxin packed the money in a hurry and in a very scattered manner, otherwise he would not have used a woven bag.
At least he would have put it in a box or something. "Hey, Mr. Zhao, why did you bring so much money? It's not safe to keep it like this. I'll have someone bring a box to pack it up for you."
When he turned around, Wu Taifeng discovered that not only the back seat, but even the passenger seat was full of money.
This gave Wu Taifeng a bad idea. Could it be that Zhao Guangxin was planning to run away with the money? Otherwise, why would he carry so much money with him? Chapter 75. Don't look for me, I am.
Finally, Zhao Guangxin spoke. "Mr. Wu, I still have some money in the trunk.
Find a few people to help me move it down.
Oh, and there will be another truckload of money later."
Wu Taifeng was so frightened by these words that he asked tremblingly, "Director Zhao, what are you going to do? You know, Lin Tianhao took 50 million.
1 million in cash would be 1 meter high if stacked up, and 50 million would be 50 meters high, which is too high to fit in a car. So Zhao Guangxin sent 2 cars to deliver the money, and the latter car was a van. This made Wu Taifeng even more suspicious that Zhao Guangxin was planning to run away, but he hadn't heard of any major events happening recently.
Just at this moment,
Lin Tianhao, who was sitting on the hood of a car not far away, hooked his finger at Zhao Guangxin and shouted, "Hey!" Zhao Guangxin looked over in confusion and immediately understood.
He smiled and asked politely, "Excuse me, who are you?" Wu Taifeng, who was standing by, was afraid that Zhao Guangxin would know about what happened between him and Lin Tianhao, so he quickly interrupted and said, "Mr. Zhao, he's just a bumpkin from Jiangcheng. Don't pay attention to him. It's not safe for you to carry too much cash. Let's go upstairs first."
After saying that, he angrily said to Lin Tianhao, "Get out of here right now.
I'm a little busy now.
I'll settle our matter with you later." In fact, it wouldn't matter even if Zhao Guangxin knew about what happened between him and Lin Tianhao.
Isn't it just bullying one person? Does that count?
But Wu Taifeng was still unwilling to tell Zhao Guangxin, because once the other party knew about it, he would definitely criticize him privately, accusing him of abusing the company's human resources, etc. Being scolded a few times is not a big deal, but Wu Taifeng just doesn't want to.
"What? Do you have any grudges with him?"
Zhao Guangxin asked Wu Taifeng casually.
Wu Taifeng didn't give a detailed answer, but said perfunctorily, "It's just a minor disagreement, nothing serious. Director Zhao, please go up first." No, there's a top VIP coming to South City. He said he's right in front of our company. Please help me find him and ask who he is." What? Top VIP? Is it a platinum member?
Platinum membership is the highest level of membership Wu Taifeng has ever seen.
He is a VIP guest from Kyoto. However, platinum members are only considered mid-level members in GR company. Far from the top. Above platinum, there is diamond, and above diamond, there is an honor membership.
Above the honor is the black gold honor.
What platinum membership?
It's the top black gold membership.
Ah.
Upon hearing this, Wu Taifeng's jaw almost dropped to the ground in shock.
Platinum membership is something that only big families in Kyoto can afford.
The identity of this top-level black gold member.
Wu Taifeng couldn't even imagine it. That must be a true aristocrat on the international level, right? How could such a top-level member appear in South City? There are Black Gold members coming to South City? How? How come I didn't know about this? I just found out too. Stop nagging me and help me find who it is. Okay. Wu Taifeng reacted quickly and did not dare to delay at all. He immediately began to look at the crowd. He wondered why this top member didn't introduce himself. Why hide in the crowd instead? Suddenly, a voice rang out. Don't look for me, I am. Wu Taifeng looked up and found that it was Lin Tianhao who spoke. He himself has prejudice and hostility towards Lin Tianhao. So without thinking, he retorted, "Get out of here, our business isn't over yet." He didn't care about Lin Tianhao, and he didn't believe what Lin Tianhao said. However, Zhao Guangxin on the side took it seriously. Zhao Guangxin asked Lin Tianhao with a smile on his face, "Excuse me, what is your last name?" Wu Taifeng nudged Zhao Guangxin and said, "It's not him, Mr. Zhao. He's just a country bumpkin. Why are you bothering with him? I suspect that member is in a nearby coffee shop or Western restaurant. He's too high a profile to be in such a crowd. How about we go look for him nearby? Or you can give him a call." Zhao Guangxin is not a fool. If he had the contact number of that top member, would he have to search everywhere for it? If Wu Taifeng could think of something, could Zhao Guangxin not think of it? Logically speaking, as the chairman of the branch, he should be able to get the members' contact information. But that's just for regular members. For a top-level Black Gold member like this, unless the other party gives him permission, he is not even worthy of knowing the other person's name. Only the National General Manager has the right to view the names and contact information of top members without their permission. Chapter 76. Are you blind? But there is only the name and contact information, and no more information can be seen. Do you think I don't want to? I don't. They didn't give me permission, so I can't see it. Zhao Guangxin said angrily. Wu Taifeng complained, "Oh, you said he did this, but he didn't even give us his contact information. Where are we supposed to find him? Isn't this like looking for a needle in a haystack? These rich people are really fucking. What are you talking about?" Zhao Guangxin interrupted Wu Taifeng's complaints in time because he was afraid that the top member was nearby. If he was heard by others, it would only take a word to kill him. You know, although they are the chairman and vice chairman, they are only the chairman of a branch in Nanchang. But he is an international level person, a top-tier global billionaire. City, province, country, world. How much higher a level are they than me? Lin Tianhao tilted his head and looked at the two people whispering to each other, and suddenly found these two guys a little funny. He suddenly changed his mind. He wanted to see when these two guys would discover his identity. So he took out his cell phone and sent a message to GR headquarters, saying that he was very unhappy and that the money had not been delivered for more than 15 minutes. He would give the other party 5 more minutes. If the money was not in place within the specified time, then the other party would decide for themselves. This news scared the GR headquarters, and the foreigners at the headquarters directly called Zhao Guangxin's cell phone. Shit. Fuck. A bunch of cursing. Zhao Guangxin was so scared that he was sweating profusely. Oh my god, you're such an idiot. I really want to kick your ass. How could your country's chairman let a fool like you be the chairman of the city branch? That distinguished top member has given you 5 more minutes. If you can't get the money to him within 5 minutes, I promise to make you disappear without a trace. Although the foreigner's way of speaking was very funny, Zhao Guangxin couldn't laugh at all at this moment. He said yes repeatedly, and after hanging up the phone, he remembered that he had forgotten to ask the chairman for information about that member. Even just one last name is fine. He didn't dare to call again, so he had to bite the bullet and call the National General Manager. "Manager Xiao, I'm Zhao Guangxin, chairman of the Nanchang branch. A top-tier member has arrived, but he won't share his name or contact information. He's also demanding I send the money within 5 minutes. I can't find him. Could you please help me find information about him?" However, the National General Manager was also shocked after hearing this. What? Top members? A top member went to your place? How come I didn't know? I just found out too. The international headquarters called to tell me. That's what the international head office said? That's true. Listen, you must serve this top member well. If there's any mistake, I'll demote you and you'll resign. Do you understand? I understand, but Mr. Xiao, I can't find the other person now. Let me check.
Soon, Manager Xiao used his authority to get Lin Tianhao's cell phone number.
Here, call them right now and explain your situation. Thank you, Mr. Xiao. Wu Taifeng was eavesdropping nearby and became very anxious. The moment he hung up the phone, Wu Taifeng hurriedly asked, "How is it? Did you get it?"
Zhao Guangxin nodded and breathed a sigh of relief. I got it.
Wu Taifeng urged, "What are you waiting for? Call them and ask. Are you teaching me how to do things? I don't know how to fight myself."
Yes. Wu Taifeng was scolded so much that he dared not say a word. In Nanchang, perhaps only in front of Zhao Guangxin would he appear so humble. After entering the number, Zhao Guangxin hurriedly pressed the dial button and put the phone to his ear to listen carefully. I am looking up at the moon, so many dreams are flying freely. At the same time, Lin Tianhao's cell phone rang. Looking at the unfamiliar caller ID, Lin Tianhao grinned and put the phone to his ear. Hello. Up to this point, Wu Taifeng and Zhao Guangxin still hadn't realized that Lin Tianhao was the top member. After answering the phone, Zhao Guangxin immediately stated his identity and current situation with apology.
"Hello sir, I'm Zhao Guangxin, the head of the South City GR branch. I've already delivered the 50 million you requested, but I can't find you right now." Ahem.
Lin Tianhao coughed twice. At the same time, Zhao Guangxin also heard a coughing sound coming from the other end of the phone.
Chapter 77. The money is back.
Lin Tianhao looked at the two of them with a half smile on his face, and it was unclear whether he was talking to them or to the person on the other end of the phone.
What? Is my location so obscure? What about now? Can you see it now?
The voice that Lin Tianhao made in reality and the voice coming from the phone entered Zhao Guangxin's ears simultaneously.
At this moment, Zhao Guangxin understood everything. Wu Taifeng, who was lying nearby and eavesdropping, also understood everything. "Mr. Zhao, do you have two eyes to breathe? Are you blind in front of such a big living person?"
Lin Tianhao said with a hint of displeasure. These words frightened Zhao Guangxin so much that he trembled. He was extremely afraid of offending the top member, and in the end, he offended him.
"You."
After a brief moment of shock, Zhao Guangxin immediately put on a full smile.
He bent down and said to Lin Tianhao, "I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, dear Mr. Lin.
I really did neglect you. My eyes are really getting less and less useful. Please don't be angry.
If I'm lucky enough to sit with you tonight, I'll drink 10 glasses of wine as a punishment." After saying that, Zhao Guangxin quickly urged Wu Taifeng, Go and get the cash that Mr. Lin needs. Then he smiled and said to Lin Tianhao, "Mr. Lin, I have delivered the cash you need.
Where should I put it?" It was like he was a completely different person. It was hard not to surprise Wang Gang, Yang Gaoxiong, and others. Manager Zhao asked Yang Gaoxiong in a puzzled voice, "Manager Yang, is the other party the president of GR Company?"
Yang Gaoxiong nodded and replied solemnly, "Well, from their conversation just now, it should be certain."
Wang Gang asked in confusion, "Why is he so respectful to young Master Lin?"
Yang Gaoxiong said slowly, "I'm afraid
young Master Lin's identity is even more terrifying than we imagined.
I've tried my best to guess the maximum, but it seems that I still underestimated young Master Lin's power."
Hiss.
Wang Gang took a deep breath and looked at Lin Tianhao with a bit more fear in his eyes. He had previously speculated that Lin Tianhao's background might be a wealthy family in Jiangcheng, possibly one of the top 3 wealthy families in Jiangcheng. Although the surnames of both parties did not match, Lin Tianhao must have some unknown relationship with those wealthy families, otherwise Lin Tianhao would not have been able to spend money so lavishly. But he now believes that the wealthy family in Jiangcheng is no longer worthy of Lin Tianhao, and that Lin Tianhao should be the son of a wealthy and powerful family in South City. Manager Zhao thought his idea was a little ridiculous. Manager Zhao believed that the wealthy family in Nanchang was not worthy of Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao should be the son of a high-ranking official in Jiang province, and his status was second only to those young masters in super first-tier cities. However, his idea also seemed extremely ridiculous to Yang Kaosheng. After all, Yang Kaosheng is a senior management member and has more knowledge and understanding than them.
Yang Kaosheng believes that Lin Tianhao's status is at least at the national level, and he started from a Kyoto background.
Otherwise, Zhao Guangxin wouldn't be so scared by just one identity that his legs would go weak.
But what puzzled Yang Kaosheng was why Lin Tianhao could remain unknown in Jiangcheng for so many years and was willing to be an ordinary clerk. This is indeed puzzling. The other side. Wu Taifeng came back trembling with 2 bags of money.
Zhao Guangxing took the 2 bags of money, showed them to Lin Tianhao with a flattering smile, and said, "Mr. Lin, the money is here.
Where do you want to put it?"
Lin Tianhao looked at the trembling Wu Taifeng hiding behind Zhao Guangxing with a half smile, and pointed his finger at the ground in front of Wu Taifeng. "Let him go."
Ah?
Zhao Guangxing was a little surprised and didn't understand what Lin Tianhao meant, but he still did as he was told and put the money in front of Wu Taifeng.
How much is this?
1 million a bag, this is 2 million. We still need another 8 million.
Go get another 8 million.
Hey, alright.
What are you standing there for? Go get the money.
Zhao Guangxing immediately urged Wu Taifeng to get the money, but Lin Tianhao interrupted him.
No, you go.
He shouldn't go.
I'll go?
Okay, fine.
Zhao Guangxing didn't dare to complain.
He quickly took out another 8 million from the car and piled them all in front of Wu Taifeng.
Beads of sweat the size of beans slid down Wu Taifeng's forehead.
At this moment, Wu Taifeng could hardly stand and might collapse to the ground at any time. Seeing the situation here, Wu Xiao, who was confused, walked over and asked, "Dad, what are you doing?"
Get out. Get out now.
Wu Taifeng cursed softly twice and stood there not daring to move, wanting to drive Wu Xiao away with just a few words.
Chapter 78 Compensation. Because he knew that what was coming would be his end. But young Master Wu was even more confused. Why are you scolding me? Where should I go? And I haven't even taken revenge on this guy yet.
Upon hearing this, Wu Taifeng immediately slapped his son. "Who are you seeking revenge on?"
Who are you seeking revenge on?
Young Master Wu covered his face, becoming even more confused. Pointing at Lin Tianhao, he said, "Go find him." As expected, he was slapped twice more.
Shut up. Who is Mr. Lin? Are you worthy enough to seek revenge on him? Who are you? You don't even have the qualifications to talk to Mr. Lin. Get out. Get out now. These slaps finally made young Master Wu angry. He took a step back and yelled at his father, "What do you mean? You're not going to stop, are you? Who is he? He's just a bumpkin from the countryside. Why don't I have the right to talk to him? Today, I'm not only going to talk to him, I'm also going to scold him, beat him, and even kill him." Beast. Shut up. Hold your tongue. Say one more word to me. These words frightened Wu Taifeng so much that he rushed over and started beating and kicking his son. Afraid that his son's stupid head still couldn't figure it out, Wu Taifeng also revealed Lin Tianhao's identity when he beat Wu Xiao. "Mr. Lin is a top member of our company. How can you insult him? Don't even mention you're my son. Even if you're my father, I'll still cut you down." After a few kicks, young Master Wu became obedient. But he was honest not because of those kicks, but because of Lin Tianhao's identity. Top member of GR Company? Who is Wu Xiao? He is the son of Wu Taifeng. He is very familiar with the membership system of GR Company. How could he not know what the status of a top member is? Can that be accomplished with money? No. That's a symbol of status. At this moment, Wu Xiao felt as if the sky had fallen. The words top member kept lingering in his ears and could not be shaken off. It's over. It's all over. Just because of a car logo, you ruined your life? Seeing Wu Xiao's absent-minded and dull appearance, the internet celebrity Good Girl Rabbit came to his side and took his arm. "What's wrong, Wu Xiao?" Young Master Wu didn't answer, but moved his lips as if he was saying something. Guigui Rabbit vaguely heard the 6 words "he is a top member" from the corners of his stiff mouth. This confused Guigui Rabbit. What's wrong with a top-level membership? Even the top-level members are still just members. Isn't your dad the vice president? Can't you just revoke his membership? Since Guigui Rabbit has never been exposed to the upper class, she will never understand how powerful the members of those big companies are. What did you say? Wu Xiao looked at the good rabbit with red eyes. The good-natured rabbit suddenly felt a chill on his back, but he still said, "Wouldn't it be better to kick him out of the membership?" Guiguita didn't expect that her words would directly arouse Wu Xiao's anger. Wu Xiao rushed forward and gave the internet celebrity who was followed by millions of fans online 2 slaps and a heavy kick, knocking him to the ground without mercy. Then, Master Wu pointed at the aggrieved good rabbit lying on the ground and roared, "What the hell do you know? You've really killed me." Because of an insignificant internet celebrity, a top member was offended. Perhaps only Wu Taifeng and his son could deeply understand how unprofitable this deal was. Ah? The good rabbit was beaten? Oh my god, what's going on? Why did Master Wu suddenly lose his temper? Quick, take a picture. This shot is enough to make a sensation on the entire internet. Photographers far away don't want to miss it. They press the shutter button quickly to record this scene in their cameras. After beating the bunny, Wu Xiao folded his hands in front of his abdomen, stood respectfully aside with his head lowered, as if waiting for Lin Tianhao's decision. The good rabbit was hit and dared not say a word. He stood up silently and stood aside. For a moment, the whole stadium seemed to become Lin Tianhao's home court. Everyone was looking at Lin Tianhao's expression, waiting for him to speak. Lin Tianhao sat on the hood of someone's car, watching the feud between them with interest. Suddenly everyone stopped moving, which made Lin Tianhao lose interest. Forget it, let us get back to business. Lin Tianhao turned his gaze to Zhao Guangxin and asked, "Where's the money?" Zhao Guangxin pointed to the pile of money bags in front of Wu Taifeng and replied respectfully with a smile, "I've brought them all. I've put them here as you said." Yeah. Then, Lin Tianhao's gaze fell on Wu Taifeng again, which immediately made Wu Taifeng feel like a thorn in his back and tremble with anxiety. "Mr. Wu, you just asked me for 10 million in compensation. Here, I brought it to you. Keep it." Chapter 79, Really Rich. Wu Taifeng was startled and quickly swallowed his saliva, wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, and replied with a smile, Mr. Lin, I just... Before he could finish, Lin Tianhao spoke coldly. "What happened to you just now? You just said that if I couldn't come up with 10 million, you would break my legs. I was really scared. I was so scared. But fortunately, I came up with it. Is there such a thing?" After hearing what Lin Tianhao said, Zhao Guangxin's eyes instantly showed a hint of shock, and he looked towards the deputy directors around him. How dare he threaten top members? Immediately afterwards, a nameless anger surged from the bottom of Zhao Guangxin's heart. "Mr. Wu, did you say that?" Wu Taifeng was so scared that his face turned green. He quickly shook his head and responded, No, Mr. Lin, I was confused just now. I didn't know you were a top member. If I knew your identity, I would never dare to say such words to you even if I died." Lin Tianhao smiled calmly and said, "What kind of status do I have? I'm just a country bumpkin from a small town like Zhangcheng. Although I don't have much status, I have one thing, and that's money. I have a lot of money, too much money. Do you think 10 million is not enough? It doesn't matter, I asked Director Zhao to bring you 50 million. Director Zhao, please go and bring the remaining 40 million to Director Wu. I'm scared. I'm afraid that if I don't give enough, he will break my legs." "Yes." Zhao Guangxin glared fiercely at Wu Taifeng, who was sweating profusely, then turned around and went to the car to get the money. "Wang Gang, Manager Yang, Director Zhao, there's too much money. The three of you go help Director Zhao." "Yes." Money? Too much? What a niche word this is. The onlookers were completely confused. Until now, they still haven't figured out Lin Tianhao's identity. In fact, not to mention them, even people like Zhao Guangxin and Wu Taifeng were confused about Lin Tianhao's identity. But no matter who Lin Tianhao is, he will be able to cause devastating crushing to people of their level. With just one sentence, these people can be dismissed from their jobs, go bankrupt, or even have their families destroyed. There is no doubt about it. When the full 50 million was piled up in front of Wu Taifeng, it formed a mountain, so large that it could even bury Wu Taifeng and his son alive. Only then did the onlookers realize what a rich man Lin Tianhao is. 50 million. Real money. Weighing over 1,200 pounds. Smashing Wu Taifeng and his son to death is no joke. Holy crap. This is so much money? Oh my god, I've never seen so much money in my life. This is a truly rich man. I originally thought he was just bragging. Can he really get so much money? Don't you understand? What he can offer is definitely just the tip of the iceberg. This guy's wealth is definitely more than 50 million. Can't you see? Wu Taifeng is so scared now that he doesn't even dare to fart. This time he really met a tough opponent. That's horrible. I wish I could just get a stack. Not too many, just one would make me happy. Lin Tianhao calmly looked at the frightened Wu Taifeng, and suddenly asked with a smile, "Is it enough? If you still think it's not enough, just tell me how much you want, and I will give you that much today. This is a bit of bragging.
Lin Tianhao's quota today is only 8 million, and he has exceeded the 50 million limit.
It will take 4 or 5 days to make up for it.
Don't forget, he still owes Fairmont Restaurant 10 million. Therefore, if Wu Taifeng continued to say what he said, Lin Tianhao really would not be able to make more money.
But the problem was that Wu Taifeng was so scared that he didn't dare to doubt Lin Tianhao's words at all.
He believes very much in Lin Tianhao's wealth.
So after hearing this, Wu Taifeng could no longer hold back. Mr. Lin, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. It was all my fault just now. Please forgive me once and give me a chance, Mr. Lin. Ha, what did you do that made you wrong?
You asked for money, and I gave it to you.
How could that be wrong? Mr. Lin, please forgive me. In Wu Taifeng's opinion, Lin Tianhao was completely playing tricks on him now. In fact, as long as Lin Tianhao revealed his identity, Wu Taifeng would not dare to offend him, but Lin Tianhao insisted on taking out the money. If this isn't a joke, what is? If this isn't an insult, what is? But even though Wu Taifeng knew that the other party was playing a trick on him, he didn't have the slightest thought of resisting.
Take. Lin Tianhao stood in the car and shouted in a deep voice.
Chapter 80 Sister Rabbit, save me. Wu Taifeng was so frightened by the sudden shout that his legs went weak.
He half knelt on the money and looked at Lin Tianhao in fear. Lin, Mr. Lin, I don't dare, please forgive me, I really don't dare.
What are you afraid of? I told you to take it. Just give it to me. Just take it. Mr. Lin, I really don't dare. I'm kneeling down in front of you. Please let me go. Wu Taifeng knew clearly that if he dared to take this money, what would await him would be the resentment from the top members. It's like being written on the death list.
If he doesn't take it, Lin Tianhao might beat him up and scold him, and the matter will be forgotten.
But if you take it, then you can't get over it. Ha! GR's Mr. Wu actually knelt down? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Am I seeing things? Wu Taifeng actually knelt down? How is this possible? In front of so many people, has Wu Taifeng lost all his dignity? It's not so much shamelessness as just not caring about face. Perhaps the person Wu Taifeng offended has already threatened his life. Yes, that must be the case. Oh my god, who on earth is this young man who can threaten the life of someone like Wu Taifeng? Is he really from Jiangcheng?
At this point, even a dumb person could see that Lin Tianhao was extraordinary. When he heard the crowd's discussions, Waigui Rabbit's eyes lit up and he suddenly remembered the grand fireworks in Jiangcheng last night.
Could it be? Is this Lin Tianhao the wealthy man who consumes the top-notch set menu at the Fairmont restaurant? The person I have been racking my brains to find is Lin Tianhao? In that case, didn't I offend both parties today?
She had an argument with Lin Tianhao and must have offended him. Because young Master Wu sided with her, he also offended Lin Tianhao, so young Master Wu would definitely vent his anger on her, which meant that she also offended young Master Wu.
This is really losing both the wife and the army.
Thinking of this, Waigui Rabbit really wanted to stab his assistant to death.
Ding, today's face slapping mission has been completed. Reward points plus 200, cash 500,000, 1 universal transportation card 1 day. The reward has been put into the backpack, please check it. Universal Transportation Card can transform into any means of transportation, including but not limited to airplanes, tanks, aircraft carriers, and other combat vehicles. Lasts 24 hours.
The mission was completed, and Lin Tianhao finally felt relieved. Speaking of which, he also has to thank Wu Taifeng and his son.
I was just worrying that no one would do the task, and then these two people came up.
Of the 3 rewards given for the mission, except for the 500,000 cash, the other 2 were very good.
500,000 cash?
It is useless for Lin Tianhao at the moment, the universal card has already given him everything. Wu Taifeng would never dare to take the money on the ground, so Lin Tianhao looked at Wu Xiao who was trembling beside him.
Mr. Wu? I'm here. Master Lin. At this moment, Wu Xiao was completely different from the arrogant and domineering person he was before.
He walked forward tremblingly, and submissively bowed to Lin Tianhao, and changed his address from Country Bumpkin to Young Master Lin.
Don't you want me to compensate you for the car logo? Your Rolls-Royce must be very expensive, right? Come on, tell me how much compensation you want to be happy with. Let me see if I can afford it.
This frightened young Master Wu so much that his legs went weak. Like his father, he knelt before Lin Tianhao and said with a mournful face, "Young Master Lin, please don't scare me.
How dare I ask you to pay for it? Besides, you didn't damage my car logo. It was him." As he said that, Mr. Wu turned around angrily and pointed at Gui Guitu and his assistant. These two are the culprits. If anyone wants to pay, they should be the ones to do it. Gui Rabbit's face turned pale, and in a flash, she made her choice. De Zhuang, did you damage the car's logo? How dare you lie to me?
De Zhuang is the name of the assistant who pushed Lin Tianhao and Yang Kaosheng at the beginning. At this point, no one can save De Zhuang, so Gui Rabbit wisely chooses to draw a clear line with De Zhuang and distance himself from him. De Zhuang was stunned and murmured, "Sister Rabbit, I."
What do you mean? I thought you were wronged, so I helped you.
I didn't expect you to lie to me and cause me to be misunderstood by Master Lin.
You really deserve to die. Just wait for the money to be paid. No, Sister Rabbit, I can't afford to pay for it.
Whether you can afford the compensation or not is none of my business.
From now on, you are no longer a member of this company. You are fired. Sister Rabbit, please save me, please don't. Chapter 81 Escape.
Before something happens, they try to establish connections at every level and ask for protection from their superiors. After the incident, the superiors began to shirk responsibility layer by layer, and finally found a scapegoat.
So true.
Lin Tianhao's eyes gradually became disgusted. He had completed the task and intimidated Wu Taifeng and his son. His goal had been achieved, so he didn't want to waste any more time here. But before leaving, he must repay kindness with kindness and take revenge with hatred.
Director Zhao. Hey, what do you want, Mr. Lin? I have a travel plan for about 80 people and would like to trouble your company. Mr. Lin, what are you talking about? It's not a bother at all. If it's convenient for you, can we talk upstairs? Well. However, I'm very unhappy about being harassed in front of your company.
I hope you can give me a satisfactory explanation before going upstairs to discuss business with me.
Zhao Guangxin immediately nodded and said, I understand what you mean. Wu Taifeng will be dismissed immediately.
As for those two people who made you take the blame, I will make them stay in Nanchang forever.
What do you think of this result? Dismissal? Wu Taifeng's mind suddenly went blank. He has committed so many evil things in South City. Isn't it because they rely on the protection of GR Company?
If we remove him from his post now, it would be equivalent to taking away his protective umbrella.
Wouldn't his enemies tear him to pieces? He was afraid, but there were people who were even more afraid than him. They are Gui Rabbit and De Zhuang. What did Zhao Guangxin just say? He wanted them to stay in Nanchang forever? What's the meaning? Do you want to kill them? Gui Rabbit has no doubt about GR Company's methods. They really dare to kill people. These words almost scared Gui Guitu, a multi-millionaire internet celebrity, to death. She immediately knelt on the ground and begged, disregarding her dignity and image, Mr. Lin, spare me, Mr. Lin, I really didn't mean to offend you. This matter has nothing to do with me. Please, Mr. Lin, I'm willing to do anything you ask me to do. Even if you have to serve you like a slave for the rest of my life, I'm willing to do it. Please don't kill me. Please don't.
At the same time, the crowd was in uproar.
This Zhao Guangxin is so cruel. Kill? Lin Tianhao's heart trembled.
He had never thought of this before. I have to admit that compared to these business giants, I am still too kind and too naive.
However, in Lin Tianhao's opinion, this matter was far from the point of killing the other party.
Zhao Guangxin is making a big deal out of nothing.
What are you talking about?
Lin Tianhao immediately scolded Zhao Guangxin. Zhao Guangxin, who had been working in the business world for many years, immediately understood what Lin Tianhao meant. He then changed his tone and said, yes, I have a foul mouth and I always talk nonsense.
Wu Taifeng will be demoted to supervisor.
As for those two, they will be expelled from South City. If they dare to set foot in South City again and I find them, I will not let them off lightly.
Now, what do you think, young Master Lin? Lin Tianhao responded calmly, then said, Wang Gang, Lao Yang, Lao Zhao, give everyone present 10,000 yuan and let them all go. Yes.
Wang Gang, Yang Kaosheng, and manager Zhao agreed without any hesitation. But the others were stunned.
What the hell? 10,000 per person? Is there something wrong with my ears? Did you hear it wrong? What a niche statement, I have never heard anyone say that in my life.
I must have heard it wrong.
But the next second, stacks of banknotes flew out in all directions from the hands of Wang Gang and the other two.
The crowd that was hit screamed and then burst into laughter after they realized what was happening, their faces full of joy.
Are you really giving out money? Oh my god. What kind of rich guy is this? I must be dreaming. Mr. Lin, I love you. I love you, Mr. Lin. On behalf of 18 generations of my ancestors, I thank you. Master Lin, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Master Lin, Master Lin.
Thank you, Master Lin, thank you, Master Lin. There were only 100 or 200 people at the scene, and more people were watching from a distance. When they saw the money being thrown here, the onlookers from afar all rushed over and worshipped Lin Tianhao. You know, $10 and $5 bills will be snatched up on the streets. As for Lin Tianhao, the bills he distributed were all in stacks of tens of thousands.
Even if it risks your life, you have to grab it. Countless voices of gratitude converged into a deafening roar that shook the earth.
Amidst the loud noise and the shocked gazes of countless people, Lin Tianhao walked into the South City branch of GR Company.
Escaped.
Seeing Lin Tianhao leave, Wu Taifeng collapsed on the ground like a deflated ball.
Chapter 82 A Matter of Words.
Endless fear slowly receded from the heart of the good girl rabbit like a tide. Only then did she realize that she had already put on makeup from crying.
Nanchang GR Branch, Chairman's Office.
Lin Tianhao put his feet on the chairman's desk and lay on the chair like a big boss. Not long after, Zhao Guangxin, Yang Kaosheng, Wu Taifeng and others walked into the office one after another with their backs bent, like eunuchs attending court.
Mr. Lin, please have some tea. It's the best Longjing tea.
Zhao Guangxin personally made a cup of tea and placed it next to Lin Tianhao.
Yeah, that's thoughtful.
No, it's as I should.
Mr. Zhao, I calculated there are about 85 people. But if they bring their families, the number would probably triple.
So, just calculate it as 240 people.
How much does a trip to Azure Bay cost?
As he said this, Lin Tianhao glanced at Wu Taifeng and his son who were standing respectfully in the middle of the office.
Wu Taifeng has been demoted to supervisor.
He was a deputy director, but because of a single thought, he was demoted 4 levels and his status was even lower than that of a manager. But after all, Wu Taifeng has been the vice president for many years, and he still has a deep friendship with Zhao Guangxin. Zhao Guangxin brought him to meet Lin Tianhao this time, probably because he wanted him to win Lin Tianhao's favor. If Lin Tianhao was happy, Zhao Guangxin could promote him again.
3-day tour to the Blue Bay.
For normal travel, it costs about 20,000 yuan a day. If you travel on a budget, you'll have to spend more than 5,000 yuan a day to make it justifiable. But someone of Lin Tianhao's status must have a very luxurious life, so he has to make 100,000 a day.
300,000 in 3 days. Those 240 people would cost 72 million.
In order to atone for his sins, Wu Taifeng originally wanted to cover all the expenses for Lin Tianhao's trip, but now he roughly calculated in his mind that the expenses were more than 70 million.
This is really going to cost him his life.
However, he is also a figure in Nanchang, which is the provincial capital.
How can someone who can make a name for himself in a provincial capital not come up with more than 70 million? His limited edition Rolls-Royce alone is worth 20 million. I'll treat you.
Mr. Lin, you don't have to worry about the cost.
I will cover all the expenses of your trip to the Blue Bay this time.
Wu Taifeng stepped forward and said with an apologetic smile.
Oh, isn't this Mr. Wu? What are you doing here? Lin Tianhao asked in surprise.
In fact, he saw Wu Taifeng the moment he entered the door.
Wu Taifeng smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Lin, I'm truly sorry for offending you today. Please give me a chance to make it up to you. I will cover all the expenses for your trip to Azure Bay, no matter how many people go or how long you stay.
Please, Mr. Lin, forgive me and look after me. Zhao Guangxin, who was standing by, wanted to say a few words to help his good brother, but he couldn't figure out Lin Tianhao's temper, so he closed his mouth. If Lin Tianhao gets angry, then he, as the chairman, will probably be finished.
Why? Mr. Wu thinks I don't have enough money and can't afford this expense? Really? Lin Tianhao was angry.
This made Zhao Guangxin's heart beat fast, and he secretly thanked God that he did not speak rashly. Wu Taifeng's face suddenly turned much uglier. He knew that the thing rich people had the most was money. He wanted to use money to atone for his sins, which was disrespectful to rich people. So he quickly explained, "No, Mr. Lin, I just simply feel sorry for you and want to do my best to help you. I know you are not short of money, but I really can't think of any other way to help you." Lin Tianhao glanced at the other party, and Wu Taifeng immediately lowered his head in fear. This 72 million yuan fee is not a small amount for Lin Tianhao. Of course, his top-level membership comes with a 50% discount and a free credit of 50 million.
If he doesn't want to accept it, he can definitely afford it. However, since there is such a sucker delivered to your door for free, wouldn't it be ashamed to refuse it? Okay, since you're so willing, Mr. Wu, I'll give you a chance. You'll be in charge of our company's trip this time. Any questions?
Upon hearing this, Wu Taifeng almost jumped up with joy. Being able to have close contact with top members for 3 days is definitely the greatest honor of his life. As long as I can serve the other party happily, not only can I restore my position as vice president, I may even be promoted to chairman of the provincial branch.
Isn't it just a matter of someone's words? Chapter 83 The Greatest Noble. No problem, no problem.
Thank you, Master Lin, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, Master Lin. I have tried my best and will definitely not let you down. Wu Taifeng's face was filled with excitement and he thanked him repeatedly.
When Zhao Guangxin saw this scene, he suddenly felt jealous. As expected, one should not be soft-hearted.
Why did you bring him in?
Originally, the opportunity to accompany Lin Tianhao on the 3-day tour should have been mine, but it was snatched away by the other party.
So when the other party comes back, will he still be your subordinate? Hateful. How abominable. Mr. Lin, you have too many people traveling with you this time. How about I come along too?
Zhao Guangxin didn't want to miss this great opportunity, so he volunteered to speak. But Lin Tianhao said, "You are the chairman.
What will happen to the company if you leave? You should stay in the company."
Zhao Guangxin's face was filled with disappointment that was hard to conceal. He could only agree dejectedly, "Okay, then, Mr. Lin, if you have any problems or dissatisfaction during your trip, you can always contact me."
It's settled now.
We can set off from Jiangcheng early tomorrow morning. Afterwards, Zhao Guangxin booked the best hotel in South City to entertain Lin Tianhao. After asking Lin Tianhao, Wang Gang and others to leave, Zhao Guangxin grabbed Wu Taifeng who was about to leave.
Mr. Wu. Director Zhao, is there anything you want to tell me?
Mr. Wu, congratulations on being able to travel with Master Lin. You'll have plenty of opportunities to win Master Lin's favor along the way.
If Master Lin promotes you and you become my boss in the future, you must never forget me, your old friend. Ha 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 ha. Wu Taifeng didn't want to laugh, but he couldn't help feeling excited and happy. Because what Zhao Guangxin said was true.
For someone of Lin Tianhao's status, there is no need to say much when calling their overseas headquarters. Just say that the team leader, Wu Taifeng, provided very good service on this trip and deserves praise.
How could the headquarters not understand what Lin Tianhao meant? Wu Taifeng must be promoted and given a raise immediately.
It is possible to be directly promoted to National Deputy General Manager.
Don't say that, Mr. Zhao.
I'm just trying to atone for my sins. You gave me this chance to atone for my sins. If that day ever comes, don't worry, I won't forget you.
Thank you very much. South City, Zijinsha 5-star Hotel.
Looking at the magnificent and imposing decoration, Wang Gang, Yang Kaosheng and Manager Zhao were like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden.
They were fascinated and amazed.
Manager Zhao said excitedly, "Look at this chandelier.
It's so impressive.
It's more than a notch above the ones in Jiangcheng." Yang Gaosheng said disdainfully, "Country bumpkin, don't act like you haven't seen the world."
Oh my god, what a beautiful receptionist. Damn, these long legs are longer than my life.
Wang Gang glanced at Yang Gaosheng with disdain.
They say she's unsophisticated, aren't you the same? What's so good about women? Damn, there's a gym in this hotel? No, I have to go practice. Yang Gaosheng quickly grabbed Wang Gang and said, "Where are you going? I'm telling you, don't act like you're seeing your dad when you see the fitness equipment, okay?
We're here with young Master Lin, so we have to maintain our image and not embarrass him." Manager Zhao nodded like a chick pecking at rice.
Right. We need to stay calm and act like we've seen a lot of things. We must not lose young Master Lin's people. That makes sense. But speaking of which, Manager Yang, what exactly is Mr. Lin's status? Why are even the people of South City so respectful to him? Don't ask questions you shouldn't ask. Does it matter what young Master Lin's identity is? We just need to know that young Master Lin is an extraordinary person. All our current glory is given by young Master Lin. Without young Master Lin, we would never be treated so politely by those big shots in our lifetime. So, no matter what happens in the future, we must absolutely support young Master Lin and obey his words. Yeah, without Master Lin, I, Zhao Nanfeng, am nothing. I'd be nothing more than a small supervisor at best if I worked all my life. Master Lin has allowed me to experience a life I'll never be able to experience in this lifetime. I, Zhao Nanfeng, will definitely follow him. When it comes to ordinariness, no one has more say than Wang Gang. He obviously comes from a prominent family and has won the honor of boxing championship, but why can he only be a small security captain and support his family with a salary of only 4 or 5,000 yuan a month? He felt that Lin Tianhao was the greatest benefactor in his life. Chapter 84 Top Suite, Poor Sound Insulation. Seeing that manager Zhao and Yang Kaosheng had expressed their opinions, Wang Gang did not say anything, but silently clenched his fists, thinking in his heart that if Lin Tianhao encountered life and death danger one day, he would definitely be the first to rush to the front and help Lin Tianhao take the knife. In the evening, Zhao Guangxin spent a ton of money at the Zijinsha 5-star hotel and ordered a luxurious set meal to entertain Lin Tianhao and others. During this period, Wu Taifeng and his son, Zhao Guangxin, and several influential people in Nanchang brought in by Zhao Guangxin, all toasted Lin Tianhao, Wang Gang, Manager Yang, and others. Since then, Lin Tianhao has had some connections in South City, and people like Wang Gang and Yang Kaosheng have also been treated respectfully by some bigwigs in South City and regarded as guests of honor. He had previously distributed money in front of the GR company, spending a total of 3.21 million, so Lin Tianhao still had a quota of 4.79 million to spend today. He waved his hand and spent 3 million to open a feast of fairies in heaven. Dozens of beautiful girls in ancient costumes danced gracefully on the stage surrounded by dry ice, like fairies descending to earth. The people watching were fascinated and reluctant to leave. Finally, Lin Tianhao spent another 1.5 million to book 3 of the most beautiful girls and gave them to Wang Gang, Yang Kaosheng, and Manager Zhao. At this point, he had almost used up his credit limit, and he could spend the remaining 290,000 yuan on cigarettes, alcohol, etc. While everyone was amazed at Lin Tianhao's financial status, they also admired his generosity. You know, Wang Gang, Manager Yang, and Supervisor Zhao were just Lin Tianhao's followers, but Lin Tianhao was willing to buy the top-grade Zijinsha for them as a gift. That is 500,000 for one night. For ordinary people, this amount of money cannot be saved in a lifetime. After the banquet ended, it was exactly 12 o'clock in the morning. The system sounded on time. Ding! Checking out. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully completed the purchase. Reward, 1 extension card 1 day and cash reward, 300,000. Today's face slapping gold, 20 million, get a universal card. The reward has been credited to your account, please check. Unlocked new items? Lin Tianhao immediately opened the system backpack to check what the delay card was. Delay card, you can delay completing the task for 1 day without being punished. The amount of face slapping money was increasing, and Lin Tianhao felt that he was almost unable to meet the requirements. If this continues, sooner or later he will be driving a van and throwing money along the street. But so far, he has not figured out what exactly constitutes effective consumption. If giving money out is considered effective consumption, then the worst that can happen is that he just gives the money away. In that case, even if the quota is increased to 100 billion per day, he can still complete the task perfectly. After all, giving money is not a big deal. Just like the 20 million yuan he has today, if he just gives 20 million yuan to Wang Gang or Manager Yang, wouldn't it be solved perfectly? But I'm afraid that the system will not support this kind of consumption method, and the amount clearly states, face slapping gold. If face slapping gold is not used to slap people in the face, then what is face slapping gold? Thinking that he now had a delay card in his hand, Lin Tianhao's mood was slightly relieved. He didn't have to worry about the task today. Lin Tianhao transferred 10 million from his 20 million limit and directly loaded it onto the card at the Fairmont restaurant. Because the membership card of the Fairmont restaurant is also a universal card, the amount of Lin Tianhao's face slapping gold can be directly converted into the balance of that card, which is very convenient.
In this way, the debt of Fairmont Restaurant was gone, and Lin Tianhao still had a credit line of 10 million. Since Wu Taifeng did not dare to take the 50 million cash transferred from GR Company yesterday, and the money distributed to the audience later was all transferred from Lin Tianhao's face-slapping money, Lin Tianhao did not owe GR Company any money.
This gives him a headache. He has to owe money. If he doesn't owe money, how will he spend it as the price of gold soars in the future? He would love to owe hundreds of millions and pay them back slowly. That way you feel safe. After lying on the sofa in the hotel lobby for a while, Lin Tianhao divided the quota clearly and went to the 8th floor to prepare for sleep. He stayed in Presidential Suite 888, which was the only presidential suite on the entire 8th floor. The rest are top-tier suites. The top suite 886 was arranged by Wu Taifeng for Yan Kaosheng. When passing by the door of 886, Lin Tianhao heard some hum and ah sounds coming from inside. This made Lin Tianhao mutter under his breath, "It's a top-tier suite, but the soundproofing is too poor." Chapter 85 Beauty, come here.
However, when he walked to the door of Suite 887, the noise inside was almost deafening.
Fuck, who lives here? Wang Gang? As expected, people who work out regularly are amazing. Lao Yang is nothing compared to him.
After making a joke at the door, Lin Tianhao no longer had the mood to go back to his room to sleep.
Can't sleep.
Wang Gang, Yang Gaosheng, and Zhao Nanfeng are hugging each other tonight and spending the night together in Wushan.
But what about him?
It's not that he is spotless, it's just that there are only 3 top-notch girls here, almost perfect women.
As for the others, I always feel that they are not as good as these 3 girls.
Think about it, Lin Tianhao ordered the best ones for his 3 followers, but he just made do with one at random. Where would he put his face?
This is the main reason.
Another reason is that Lin Tianhao is a little scared.
He didn't want to contract any terminal illness. His life had just begun.
If he got those messy symptoms, he would have no place to cry. But this is not the main reason. After all, it is a 5-star hotel and all kinds of inspections have been done.
There will definitely be no problems.
Let us go to the lobby on the 1st floor and sit for a while.
At least it's more lively there.
Arriving on the 1st floor again, the foreman saw Lin Tianhao and walked up to him and asked respectfully, "Mr. Lin, are you worried about something?
Is there anything I can help you with?"
Lin Tianhao replied casually without any seriousness, "Yes, can you find a woman with a more beautiful figure than those 3 top girls?"
This.
Hearing this, the manager immediately looked embarrassed. Lin Tianhao was just joking originally, but when he saw that he had successfully stumped the other party, he couldn't help but laugh and waved his hand, saying, "Alright, I was just kidding.
Go do your thing." "Okay, Mr. Lin, you can call me anytime if you need anything." Just then,
a young girl holding a sign rushed into the hall, followed closely by 2 security guards. The security guard yelled from behind, "Stop.
Hey, stop right there."
It was already late in the morning and there were few people in the hotel lobby. There were only Lin Tianhao, the hotel manager, 3 or 4 front desk staff, and 6 or 7 guests.
So the venue was very empty.
After the girl ran in, she originally went straight to the front desk, but she accidentally glanced and saw Lin Tianhao sitting on the sofa, so she immediately turned around and ran to Lin Tianhao. With a thud, he fell to his knees on the ground. This scared Lin Tianhao, and he quickly stood up with a confused look on his face.
"Mr. Lin, you are Mr. Lin, right?
Mr. Lin, please save my mother, I beg you."
He didn't say anything, he just kept begging.
At this time, Lin Tianhao also saw the content on the sign in the girl's arms. "My name is Zhou Shaohan, I'm 18 years old. My father passed away in an accident years ago, and my mother was recently diagnosed with breast cancer. I'm begging kind people passing by, uncles, brothers and sisters, to please share your love and help me, save my mother." It turned out to be a begging sign. This kind of begging can often be seen on the roadside, but 9 out of 10 times it is a scam. When Lin Tianhao saw the content on the sign clearly, the 2 security guards also came behind the girl and successfully captured the girl named Zhou Shaohan.
The hotel manager angrily scolded the 2 security guards, "What are you 2 doing here? You can't even guard the door, right? Where did this beggar come from? How could you let her in? Do you know the serious consequences of disturbing Mr. Lin's mood?"
The 2 security guards nodded repeatedly and admitted their mistakes.
"I'm sorry, manager. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. I wasn't paying attention at the moment."
"You're talking nonsense," the hotel manager scolded mercilessly.
"I think you're just dozing off. If you want to work, do it. If you don't, get out.
10,000 yuan a month salary, 5 insurances, and 1 fund, your benefits are much better than those of ordinary security guards.
There are so many people vying for this position.
I'm sorry, manager.
I promise this won't happen again. I'm sorry. Roll.
After saying that, the manager put on a smile and apologized to Lin Tianhao. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I scared you.
It was our hotel's negligence. We are willing to make all compensations. Please don't be angry.
The 2 security guards pulled and dragged Zhou Xiaohan out of the door. Lin Tianhao stopped the 2 of them. Wait a minute, let her go.
Beauty, come here. Chapter 86 Lying.
The hotel manager was worried that Lin Tianhao was being scammed, so he advised, Mr. Lin, you absolutely cannot trust people like that.
10 out of 10 of them are liars.
Claims like their mother is seriously ill, their father is dying, their brother is young, their sister is paralyzed, it's all fake.
They're just trying to get you out of money. I know.
Lin Tianhao casually said a few words to the manager, then stared at the girl's face for a while, feeling a sense of déjà vu. Your name is Zhou Xiaohan?
Have we met somewhere before? Zhou Xiaohan knelt on the ground.
Although she was in the prime of her life, she felt broken and her face was haggard and tired. She said in a weak voice, Mr. Lin, you are as bright as the stars in the sky, and I am just a girl from the countryside.
How could we have met before? Really?
Then maybe I remembered it wrongly. Lin Tianhao also felt that it was impossible for him to have seen this girl, Zhou Xiaohan.
He had never heard of this name before. I just feel that people are similar and things are the same.
Perhaps this Zhou Xiaohan looks similar to someone in my memory, so it gave me an illusion.
Tell me about your situation.
Mr. Lin, my mother has breast cancer and needs a resection. The surgery currently costs 900,000 yuan. The doctor said it must be done within this week to prevent the cancer cells from spreading.
If it's done after this week, even a resection will be useless.
As soon as she finished her words, the hotel manager interrupted her sharply, You're talking nonsense.
Mr. Lin, I know about breast cancer because my mother-in-law had it too.
The surgery would cost a maximum of 200,000 yuan, and that includes hospitalization fees and other miscellaneous expenses. The nutritional supplements you need back home afterward, and the nutritional supplements for postoperative recovery, all in all, it's definitely within 300,000 yuan.
But she said 900,000 yuan. Your mother needs 3 surgeries, right? How could she possibly need so much?
Hearing this, Zhou Xiaohan became very excited, shaking her head like a rattle, and explained, No, I didn't lie. I went to many hospitals, and they all said it would cost 1.5 million. My cousin said that their family could help us with 600,000, and I have to figure out the remaining 900,000 myself.
I haven't even graduated yet, where am I going to get that much money?
At this point, Zhou Xiaohan burst into tears, and her helpless look was heartbreaking. Lin Tianhao looked at the hotel manager, who scratched his head and whispered, Mr. Lin, it's not as expensive as 1.5 million.
It's really only 300,000. I swear. Lin Tianhao didn't say anything, but just pointed at Zhou Xiaohan, meaning, why does she need so much medical expenses?
This made the hotel manager look puzzled, and then he whispered, she must be lying. Lin Tianhao carefully observed Zhou Xiaohan's expression and shook his head, I don't think she's lying.
That's strange.
I saw Lin Tianhao and the hotel manager whispering to each other, but I didn't know what they were talking about.
Zhou Xiaohan said anxiously, Mr. Lin, I really didn't lie. My mother is in the ward of Pingyang Hospital now.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to see her.
Zhou Xiaohan, don't be anxious. I want to ask you, how do you know me?
Lin Tianhao didn't know the other person, and the other person just said that he didn't know Lin Tianhao. Why did this woman go straight to Lin Tianhao as soon as she entered the door and accurately called out Mr. Lin?
Zhou Xiaohan said truthfully, Mr.
Zhou, you were throwing money out in front of GR Company today, and many people know about it. I was begging at the intersection next door, and a kind-hearted person donated 1,000 yuan to me and gave me a photo of you. He said his ability was limited, but there's a Mr. Lin at the door of GR Company.
If I could find you, you'd definitely be able to help me.
Mr. Lin, don't worry, I'll pay you back the money I borrowed from you. I can even mortgage my ID card with you.
Hearing this, everyone around laughed. After all, you are still a little girl who has not yet entered society. Do you think that your ID card is everything? Is mortgaging your ID card a reliable method?
To be honest, if she wants to borrow 900,000, it wouldn't be excessive even if she mortgaged her to Lin Tianhao. A bystander jokingly said, "Little sister, you can't get 900,000 yuan by mortgaging your ID card. People mortgage cars, houses, and so on."
Do you have any? I didn't. Then why did you ask Mr. Lin for a loan? You want 900,000 yuan just based on your ID card? What is your identity? Are you the CEO of a listed company or a civil servant? You're just a student. Chapter 87. Can she earn 900,000 in her lifetime?
When Zhou Xiaohan heard this, it seemed to be true, and she became so anxious that tears started to well up in her eyes. But I really don't have anything else to offer.
I kowtow to Master Lin. Forget about the kowtow. To be honest, if kowtow could earn me money, I would kowtow faster than you.
It's useless, understand, sister.
Then what should I do?
At this time, the hotel manager asked with a wicked smile, "I think you are quite handsome, but a little dirty.
Are you willing to mortgage yourself to Mr. Lin?"
Ah.
Zhou Xiaohan's face changed drastically when he heard that.
He quickly protected his body and shook his head frantically.
I can't. No. Everyone burst into laughter, amused by Zhou Xiaohan's nervous look. "Ha, if you're not willing to do this, how are you going to save your mother?" "That's right. Ha 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 ha. Little sister, you're not sincere. Go home. Borrowing money comes at a price. If you don't want to contribute anything, why would anyone give it to you? Do you think we're just in school? Are we talking about feelings? When you get out into society, everyone will share their interests, right?"
Although everyone was joking, these words were like thorns that pierced Zhou Xiaohan's heart forcefully and rudely, making this girl who had never left school realize for the first time the ugliness and cruelty of society.
Soon after, everyone dispersed.
Zhou Xiaohan didn't mention the matter of borrowing money again, and the hotel manager didn't ask her to leave. She just sat in a corner of the sofa in the hotel lobby in a daze, with confusion, hesitation, and fear often appearing on her face. It was obvious that she was still struggling inside. At 3 o'clock in the morning, Lin Tianhao was a little tired of playing with his phone and prepared to go upstairs to sleep. He glanced casually and found that Zhou Xiaohan had fallen asleep in a corner of the sofa, with tear marks on her face.
"Manager Ma. Hey, I'm here."
The hotel manager rushed to Lin Tianhao's side.
"Mr. Lin, what can I do for you?"
Lin Tianhao pointed at Zhou Xiaohan casually and said, "Just give her a room." After saying that, Lin Tianhao went upstairs. Manager Ma replied respectfully from behind, "Yes. Mr. Lin, don't worry, I'll make the arrangements." Then Manager Ma woke Zhou Xiaohan up and said, "You're lucky.
Young Master Lin has opened a room for you. Go up and sleep."
What Manager Ma didn't expect was that Zhou Xiaohan was so scared after hearing this that she huddled in the corner of the sofa and refused to leave. I won't go, I don't want the money."
"What are you doing?" Manager Ma was shocked by the other party's reaction.
After Zhou Xiaohan said those words subconsciously, he was also stunned. After carefully thinking about what those people said, she slowly began to compromise with reality.
Yes. Who would be willing to lend her money if they were not related to her? What can an ID card be used as collateral? Who can guarantee that she can earn enough 900,000 yuan to pay off her debts in this lifetime?
Young Master Lin checked into a room, so he must have some feelings for her. If she hadn't done that, her mother would have died.
Sacrifice myself for my mother's life. Sure enough, those rich people are all the same. Xia de Bao is like this. Lin Tianhao is no exception.
The difference is that Xia de Bao wants to marry her and abuse her for a long time.
And Lin Tianhao only did it once.
I hope Lin Tianhao can keep his word.
After calming down, Zhou Xiaohan nodded and said, "I understand. Please lead the way."
Manager Ma frowned, feeling that the girl's reaction was a little baffling, but he didn't ask any more questions and just said, "Let's go." Soon, Manager Ma brought Zhou Xiaohan to the 3rd floor.
Drop.
The door was opened with the key card.
Zhou Xiaohan became visibly nervous. She didn't know what was waiting for her.
It is even more unclear whether Lin Tianhao is a pervert and whether he will do something inhumane to himself. Looking at the open door, Zhou Xiaohan stopped and didn't dare to get closer.
Manager Ma turned around in confusion and asked, "Come in, what are you doing?" I. Zhou Xiaohan's breathing also became much faster.
He clenched his fists and placed them on his chest. He was so nervous that sweat broke out on his palms.
Go in.
Manager Ma urged again, which made Zhou Xiaohan take a deep breath and walk into the room with his head held high.
Manager Ma followed in and gave a brief introduction. You've probably never stayed in a high-end hotel, have you? Come, let me tell you. This is the main switch.
Everything in the room can be controlled with it, including the curtains and shower.
This is the dryer and disinfectant. Towels and bath towels are all here. If you have any questions, you can always use this speaker button to ask the front desk. Chapter 88. Not interested.
Zhou Xiaohan didn't care about these things. She looked around and didn't see Lin Tianhao, so she asked in confusion, Lin.
Where is young Master Lin? Mr. Lin? I'm on the 8th floor. I don't live in a room like this. Then, you want me to wait for him here? Ah.
Manager Ma was a little confused by the question, but he quickly reacted.
No, what are you thinking? You think young Master Lin is going to do that to you, right? You're overthinking it. Young Master Lin is just pitying you and is just booking a room for you. What else do you want to happen with young Master Lin? Sister, face reality, okay?
Young Master Lin has no shortage of women around him.
There are so many people who want to get close to him that you can't even wait in line. These ruthless words surprised Zhou Xiaohan and made him face the reality. Ah. He just booked a room for me? What else? Sister, go to bed. Our hotel security is top-notch.
Seeing Manager Ma was about to leave, Zhou Xiaohan quickly grabbed him.
Manager, I'd like to ask, what about my mother's 900,000 yuan medical expenses? Hiss, little girl, how can you not have any self-awareness? Young Master Lin opened a high-end room for you for free, and you think it's not enough? You still want to worry about medical expenses? What did you give young Master Lin? Why did he lend you 900,000? Can you afford it?
This series of rhetorical questions made Zhou Xiaohan lower his head in shame. I'm sorry. Perhaps feeling sorry for her, Manager Ma added a few more words. Sister, to be honest, you're lucky to have met someone as upright as young Master Lin. To put it bluntly, even if young Master Lin forcibly drags you to bed today, you have to endure it.
No one can help you. Do you think all rich people are as kind as young Master Lin?
You should be more careful next time and don't pounce on rich people when you see them. The hearts of those young masters are darker than you think.
You may get nothing and even lose yourself.
It's getting late, go to bed early. At 11 o'clock the next morning, Lin Tianhao finally woke up slowly.
It is indeed comfortable to sleep in the presidential suite. As soon as you open your eyes, you can overlook the bustling city center of Nanchang. As early as last night, the Nanchang GR branch sent an RV to Jiangchang. GR is a top travel company. Ordinary tour groups are led by buses, with 30 to 40 people on each bus. But GR company only uses Type A RVs, with a maximum of 10 people on each vehicle. There are a total of 24 Type A RVs, which are as imposing as a tiger. As for the return trip, Wu Taifeng even considered chartering a high-speed rail carriage. According to the time, those people are now on their way to the Blue Bay. Lin Tianhao, Yang Kaosheng, and 4 others took a helicopter directly from South City. The price of the helicopter this time was 310,000, and it was also arranged by Wu Taifeng. Taking a helicopter is definitely faster than driving, so as long as Lin Tianhao leaves before 3 o'clock in the afternoon, he can arrive at the Blue Bay at the same time as his colleagues in the company and check into the hotel together tonight. As soon as Lin Tianhao opened the door, he found Wang Gang standing at the door of his room like a security guard. Mr. Lin, are you up? Lunch is ready for you.
Seeing Lin Tianhao, Wang Gang smiled slightly and greeted him respectfully.
What the hell are you doing? Hiding at my door and eavesdropping? There's no woman in my room. What did Master Lin say? I'm just here to keep watch for you. If anything happens to you, you'll be able to find someone in time.
Putting himself in other people's shoes, Lin Tianhao was nice to Wang Gang, Yang Gaosheng, and others.
These people remembered this kindness. From 8 o'clock in the morning, Wang Gang was guarding the door of Lin Tianhao's room. One is to prevent anyone from disturbing Lin Tianhao's sleep, and the other is to prevent anyone who wants to harm Lin Tianhao from getting close. After all, rich people will have some enemies. Some of them are mentally abnormal and simply hate the rich, so they will do anything. For example, yesterday when Lin Tianhao was throwing money around, if some desperate criminals saw it, wouldn't they kidnap Lin Tianhao? So Wang Gang's worries are not unreasonable. After listening to Wang Gang's explanation, Lin Tianhao patted him on the shoulder and said, "You've worked hard. Have you eaten yet? Let's go eat together." The two arrived at the restaurant and found Yang Kaosheng, manager Ma, Wu Taifeng, Zhao Nanfeng, and others were there. Seeing Lin Tianhao coming in, several people went to greet him almost at the same time. "Mr. Lin, are you awake? Mr. Lin, please come this way. We have specially prepared authentic Australian steak for you. Please enjoy it." Australian steak, steak, what's so delicious about steak? Chapter 89, Take Me to See. Under the guidance of manager Ma, Lin Tianhao tasted a piece of so-called Australian steak, muttering something to himself with a look of disgust on his face. To be honest, it's not as tasty as a piece of tender and juicy braised steak. Pooh. Lin Tianhao really couldn't get used to these so-called top-notch delicacies, so he spit them out without any manners. This was seen by other guests not far away, who all looked at him with disgust. Wang Gang immediately pointed at the group of VIPs and shouted, "What are you looking at? Turn your heads away." With Lin Tianhao as a powerful backer, Wang Gang is not afraid of anyone now. He knew that those who could come here to eat and stay were either wealthy or noble businessmen or elites in a certain field. But can these people compare with Lin Tianhao? After talking with Yang Kaosheng yesterday, Wang Gang now recognizes Lin Tianhao's identity as the eldest son of Kyoto. The young master of Kyoto, there are only dozens of people in the country who can be on par with Lin Tianhao. He didn't believe that he could meet one of these dozens of people in this small south city. Seeing that Wang Gang was acting like a bully, Lin Tianhao started to scold him. "Wang Gang, what are you doing? Did they offend me? I'm not afraid of trouble, but I don't want to cause any either. Keep a low profile from now on." "Yes." Wang Gang quickly nodded and admitted his mistake. After all, he had not spent much time with Lin Tianhao and did not know his temper or personality. People are different. Some people like to be arrogant and high profile, such as Wang Xikong and Wang Daxing. Lin Tianhao, the young master of Kyoto, has a very high status but never takes the initiative to cause trouble. It seems that I should talk less and do more in the future, so as not to make Lin Tianhao unhappy. Wang Gang's wrong example also made Yang Gaosheng and Zhao Nanfeng keep it in mind. If they want to hold on to Lin Tianhao for a long time, they must understand Lin Tianhao's character, make fewer mistakes, or no mistakes, and never let Lin Tianhao hate them. Manager Ma ran over in fear and trepidation. "Mr. Lin, is this steak not fresh or is it not to your liking? I'll have the kitchen make you a new one." "No thanks." Lin Tianhao wiped his mouth and said with a smile, "I believe this is authentic Australian steak, but I don't like it. You should give me a portion of Chinese braised pork." "Yes. I'll ask the kitchen to serve it to you right away." It was a false alarm. Manager Ma wiped the sweat off his forehead. Fortunately, there was nothing wrong with the food. Their hotel could not afford to offend a guest of Lin Tianhao's level. Just as he was about to go out, he saw a girl rushing into the restaurant anxiously and panicking. "Zhou Xiaohan?" Manager Ma immediately stepped forward and asked, "Why haven't you left yet? What else do you want to do?" But Zhou Xiaohan turned a deaf ear to Manager Ma's words. She looked around and spotted Lin Tianhao in the crowd, so she ran over quickly and knelt in front of him. Manager Ma tried to pull it back but failed. "Mr. Lin, I beg you to save my mother." "Who is it?" Wang Gang opened his eyes wide and stood in front of Lin Tianhao immediately. Lin Tianhao patted Wang Gang, who was standing in front of him, and looked at the girl on the ground with some confusion. "You again? Mr. Lin, my mother will be beyond saving if she doesn't have surgery this week. I beg you to help me. I thought it through clearly last night. I know it's useless to pawn my ID card. I will agree to any method you ask, Mr. Lin. As long as you can promise to save my mother." Zhou Xiaohan believed that Lin Tianhao should understand after she said this. Anyway, including Lin Tianhao wanting to sleep with her. Yesterday she was covered in dust and dirt, but after resting in the hotel for a night, she had washed off the stains on her body and tied a clean and refreshing ponytail. At this moment, her sealed beauty was fully displayed in Lin Tianhao's eyes. Her innocent appearance, clear and bright eyes, and her pretty face. The decisive blow. Even Lin Tianhao couldn't help but feel moved when he saw it. But besides being moved, Lin Tianhao also had another feeling at this moment. He pointed at the other person, and after a moment of shock, he said with certainty, "I've seen you before. I've definitely seen you somewhere.
Lin Tianhao was not short of money, and the other party's pleading gave him a sense of déjà vu, which made him decide to help this girl.
What time is it? 12:15, Mr. Lin. The flight is at 3 p.m., right? Right.
Then Lin Tianhao looked at Zhou Xiaohan and asked, "Your name is Zhou Xiaohan, right?
Which hospital is your mother in? Take me to see her." Chapter 90. Leave it to me.
Wu Taifeng on the side hurriedly said, "Mr. Lin, the helicopter will leave at 3 o'clock, less than 3 hours away. You should wait in the hotel now, in case it is late."
Lin Tianhao suddenly felt unhappy and turned around and scolded coldly, "What? Is it difficult for you to order a helicopter? Do I have to coordinate with your schedule?
Then when the helicopter comes, tell him to wait for me.
If 3 o'clock is not enough, wait until 4 o'clock. If 4 o'clock is not enough, wait until 5 o'clock, until I come back. If you can't do such a small thing, then don't do it. A free man will replace you." Wu Taifeng was so frightened that his legs trembled immediately. He responded timidly, "Yes, Master Lin, I'll arrange it." Pingyang Hospital. This is a private tertiary hospital in the South City. Zhou Xiaohan's mother was originally in Jiangcheng First People's Hospital and later transferred here.
In fact, donating 900,000 yuan to Zhou Xiaohan was nothing to Lin Tianhao, and he didn't need to make the trip in person. But he still came in person, not because he didn't believe Zhou Xiaohan's words, but for two reasons. One is that he always felt that Zhou Xiaohan looked familiar. Second, the surgery fee for Zhou Xiaohan's mother was obviously wrong. It only cost 300,000 yuan, but Pingyang Hospital asked Zhou Xiaohan for 1.5 million yuan.
It increased fivefold.
So, Lin Tianhao wanted to come and see what kind of hospital this was and why it was so shady. Yang Kaosheng, Wang Gang, and the hotel manager, Ma, were also traveling with them. As for Zhao Nanfeng, Wu Taifeng, Zhao Guanxin, and the others, Lin Tianhao didn't let them come alone. Zhou Xiaohan walked in front, leading Lin Tianhao and his group. After entering the hospital, Lin Tianhao called Manager Ma to his side.
"Manager Ma, didn't you say you have a lot of acquaintances in the medical field in South City? Can you help me ask how much breast cancer surgery costs at this hospital?" "Okay, Master Lin, leave it to me." "Wang Gang, Yang Gaoxiong, when we go to the mother's ward later, don't yell or scream. No matter what happens, don't say anything without my permission. Do you understand?"
"I heard you, Mr. Lin, don't worry, we will keep a low profile and won't cause you any trouble." After explaining everything clearly, Lin Tianhao followed Zhou Xiaohan to the ward.
Nanyang Hospital, in a ward on the 3rd floor. 52-year-old Liang Xuan lay sick in the hospital bed. Next to her sat a woman in her 30s, peeling an apple for Liang Shuang. The woman's name is Zhou Xiaoqing. She is Liang Shuang's eldest daughter and Zhou Xiaohan's sister.
Behind Zhou Xiaoqing stood a man in his 30s wearing glasses, who was Zhou Xiaoqing's husband. Zhou Xiaoqing complained as she peeled an apple, "Mom, what's the matter with you?"
How old is Xiaohan? 18? 19? She still has a long way to go. If anything happens to you, what will she do? Is she going to have to take care of us? You know how busy we are right now.
His career is just starting, and I'm busy taking care of the kids at home.
How can I manage her? Liang Xuan looked impatient and said weakly, "Stop talking."
After peeling the apple, Zhou Xiaoqing didn't give it to Liang Xuan, but ate it herself. She propped one foot on the bedside table and sneered, "Oh, you old lady, you have been partial to that little girl since she was a child.
I said a few words and you are still not happy to listen? Just tell me, am I right? If you die, who will take care of her?"
Now young Master Zhou has set his eyes on her and is willing to give you a betrothal gift of 880,000.
If you just nod your head, how can that little girl not marry you? Then you will have enough money for your surgery?
What if you can't hold on and die, you don't have to worry about Xiaohan being taken care of by no one, what a good thing. Besides, young Master Zhou is still your student, I don't understand why you are so stubborn.
What's wrong with nouveau riche? Why do you look down on nouveau riche?
Liang Shuang said coldly, "It's precisely because Zhou Yunxiang is my student that I know what kind of person he is."
He didn't do anything bad when he was in school.
In the past few years since he got rich, I've heard a little about his affairs. If Xiaohan follows him, she will be sold to a karaoke bar or a bar sooner or later. Zhou Xiaoqing scoffed at her mother's words.
What kind of stubborn thinking is this? Times change, and people change too. Young Master Zhou is no longer that kind of person.
Don't forget, the reason you were able to be hospitalized in Nanchang was because of young Master Zhou's help.
Otherwise, how could you afford to stay in a ward like this?
The fact that young Master Zhou is still willing to call you teacher proves that he hasn't forgotten his roots.
How can you be so confused? Chapter 91, Killing Three Birds at Once.
Hearing this, Liang Shuang suddenly stared at Zhou Xiaoqing's face with bright eyes.
Tell me the truth, did you accept benefits from Zhou Yunxiang?
That's why you're trying so hard to bring him and your sister together.
You can't possibly not know who he is. Aye.
Zhou Xiaoqing was shocked.
As expected, nothing could be hidden from her mother. But she still said calmly and confidently, "How is that possible, Mom? Well, after all, Xiaohan is still my sister. How could I harm her? I really think young Master Zhou is a pretty good person now. No one knows a daughter better than her mother."
Although Liang Shuang was sick and her lips were pale, her eyes were like two sharp knives at this moment.
You are lying. You must have accepted benefits from Zhou Wenxiang.
Zhou Xiaoqing wanted to explain, but the man with glasses next to her couldn't stand the mother and daughter's nagging anymore. The man with glasses is named Hu Hai, and he is Liang Shuang's eldest son-in-law.
Yes. Mom, let me tell you the truth.
Young Master Zhou did promise us that if we could get Xiaohan to marry him, he would give our family 200,000 yuan.
And let me tell you another truth.
Your surgery will only cost 300,000 yuan, but young Master Zhou has connections.
He has already informed the hospital in advance.
Others need 300,000 yuan, and you will have to pay 1.5 million.
Hu Hai spread his hands, looking a bit like a scoundrel, and said, "So what? Do you want to see it or not? If you don't see it, you will die. If you see it, do you have money?"
This truth made Liang Shuang feel outraged. She gritted her teeth and said, "That's your own sister.
How could you bear it?" Hu Hai chuckled and asked, "Mom, what era is this? You're a scholar and a teacher, why don't you know how to adapt? Tell me, you've been a teacher for so many years, and what good have you achieved? Do you still think it's the old days where a teacher is a father for life? Now that you're sick, which of your former students has come to see you?
If you marry Xiaohan off, you can get a betrothal gift of 880,000 yuan, our family can get 300,000 yuan, and Xiaohan can live a wealthy life.
It's three birds with one stone. Why don't you get wise?"
Liang Shuang gritted his teeth and said, Even if I die, I won't let Xiaohan marry a scumbag like Zhou Yunxiang."
What do you two think of your sister? As a tool to make money? I tell you, as long as I'm alive, you won't succeed. TSK, you old lady. Hu Hai didn't take Liang Shuang's words seriously at all.
After a cold laugh, he suddenly showed a vicious look.
Okay, then go die. Do you think your death can change everything? When you die, who will be able to protect Xiaohan? The eldest sister is the mother. When her sister asks her to get married, do you think she dares not marry? You guys cough. Liang Shuang, who was already weak, was so angry at the two that he started coughing violently and almost fainted.
But the two of them had no intention of going forward to check, and were too lazy to even call a nurse. At this time, several people came in from outside the door. The leader was a fat young man with a slicked back hair.
This person is Zhou Yunxiang. The men and women following behind Zhou Yunxiang were also quite young and looked to be about the same age as Zhou Yunxiang. "Teacher Liang, how are you today? I came to see you."
Liang Shuang took a look and found that all the people who came were his former students.
No need to guess, these people must have come here to lobby for Zhou Yunxiang. "Teacher Liang, do you remember me? I'm Zhang Meng.
We haven't seen each other for many years.
Why are you sick?" "Teacher Liang, we've all heard about your situation. Over 900,000 yuan for surgery. How are you going to come up with that? I heard Zhou Yunxiang wants to marry Xiaohan, right? His family got over 30 million yuan from the demolition project. Why don't you agree to this marriage?" "Yes, Teacher Liang, this way, you'll have enough money for the surgery, right? And as Zhou Yunxiang's mother-in-law, you'll have a good life in the future." Liang Shuang sneered, "Are you all here to lobby for Zhou Yunxiang? If so, then all of you should shut up. I will never agree to marry Xiaohan to him." Zhou Yunxiang felt very embarrassed to say such things in front of so many people. He flew into a rage and pointed at Liang Shuang and said, "Liang Shuang, I'm calling you Teacher Liang to give you face, so don't act so arrogantly. I, Zhou Yunxiang, can get any woman I want now. It's an honor for your family that I'm interested in your daughter. Do you understand?
Looking at Zhou Yunxiang, who had completely torn off his disguise, Liang Shuang said nothing, but just showed a sarcastic and contemptuous smile. She has been teaching and educating for decades and has long seen through people's hearts.
For people like Zhou Yunxiang, there is no need to say anything, it's useless. Chapter 92, Choose 1. When he was in school, Zhou Yunxiang was a notorious bully in the class.
He often bullied his classmates and his grades were at the bottom of the grade. I just thought that God was blind, allowing such a person to make a fortune. However, this kind of person's money comes and goes quickly, and it won't be long before he suffers the consequences. I feel sorry for my daughter who is still in college. If I die, what will happen to Xiaohan's future? Then how will Zhou Yunxiang and Zhou Xiaoqing bully and insult his poor daughter?
But even thinking of Xiaohan's miserable future, Liang Shuang's pride as a scholar would not allow him to bow to the other party.
At worst, I can die to make my decision clear. I want Xiaohan to know that she should stay away from people like Zhou Yunxiang.
Even if she dies, she must never marry such a man. Mother!
Excited shouts were heard outside the ward. The next second, Zhou Xiaohan came running over with red eyes and tears in her eyes.
When he saw his little daughter, a smile finally appeared on Liang Shuang's face. Xiaohan, where have you been these days?
Liang Shuang hugged her daughter and tried hard to hold back her tears. Zhou Xiaohan shed tears of excitement and said, "Mom, I'm going to raise money for you."
I've raised it. I've raised enough. 900,000.
Hearing this, everyone else in the room changed their expressions. In order to prevent Zhou Xiaohan from raising the surgery fee, Zhou Yunxiang deliberately gave money to the hospital and raised Liang Shuang's surgery fee to 1.5 million. In this case, even if Zhou Xiaohan, a little girl who has not yet graduated, sells herself, she cannot make so much money. In the end, she had no choice but to marry Zhou Yunxiang.
But unexpectedly, she actually gathered them all? This is impossible.
This girl must be lying.
Zhou Yunxiang sneered, Xiaohan, teacher Liang is still here. It's not good to lie in front of your mother. Zhou Xiaohan suddenly looked at the other person with resentment. She was just outside the door and heard everything. Zhou Yunxiang, you are despicable. You are shameless. Ah? Why are you scolding me? I've heard everything. I won't marry you even if I die.
Seeing that the truth had been revealed, Zhou Yunxiang stopped pretending and laughed sinisterly.
You heard it all? Well, even if you heard it, what's the big deal? You'll still have to come and beg me in the end, won't you?
Zhou Xiaohan's sister Zhou Xiaoqing also spoke up for Zhou Yunxiang. Xiaohan, don't be silly.
Young Master Zhou treats you so well and he's so rich. What's wrong with marrying him? Don't listen to your mother.
She's just stubborn and has old ideas.
In today's society, money is everything. Zhou Xiaohan coldly asked, if you have bad character, what good does it matter if you have a lot of money? Character? Ha ha ha. Hu Hai laughed out loud and raised his head, then asked, what is that? Is it edible? You're living on the streets, can your good character protect you from the wind and rain? Your mother is seriously ill in bed, can your good character allow her to see a doctor for free? You've been in college for 4 years, will the school think you have good character and waive your tuition? Silly girl, do you think reality is so rosy? That's a dream. Don't believe your mother, she's trying to harm you. Marrying Mr. Zhou is your only way out. Liang Shuang's former students also unanimously chose to help Zhou Yunxiang. Teacher Liang, what Hu Hai said makes sense. Look, you've been teaching your whole life, upholding what you call integrity and honesty, never accepting gifts or seeking fame. Those teachers from your time are now deans and vice principals. What about you? Do you want your beloved daughter to be like you in the future? Society has changed. Teacher Liang, you can die, but you also have to think about your daughter. She's lost both her father and her mother. What will she do alone in the future?
Liang Shuang had been ill for 2 months, and during this time Zhou Yunxiang had run out of patience. At this moment, others could still try to persuade him with kind words, but Zhou Yunxiang directly threatened, humph. Let me tell you, Zhou Xiaohan, if I say your mother can have surgery, then there will be a doctor to operate on her. If I say your mother can't have surgery, even if you gather the money for the surgery, no doctor will operate on her. Either marry me or your mother dies. Make your choice. And you, Teacher Liang, I'm not afraid to make this clear to you today. After you die, I will immediately rape your daughter.
Hee hee, I won't be responsible after I rape her. Either marry her to me, or wait to be ruined by me. Choose one.
Zhou Yinxiang's extremely arrogant words made Liang Shuang and her daughter so angry that their teeth itched.
Chapter 93 3 Good Students. It is hard to believe that such outrageous remarks would appear in this era. But so many people in the room didn't dare to refute him. It's simply lawless.
And these words indeed made Liang Shuang feel fear in his heart.
Zhou Yunxiang is such a beast. He is simply not a human being.
Zhou Xiaohan held her mother's face and cried, "Mom, don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
Young Master Lin is a good man, I think he will help me.
If all else fails, I'll work like a slave for him and become a servant, but I won't let that bastard Zhou Yunxiang succeed."
Mr. Lin? New vocabulary. Who? Everyone in the room was stunned, even Liang Shuang looked puzzled. Who was young Master Lin? Just then, a head popped out of the door. Ward 502, is this the room?
Lin Tianhao arrived a little late because he had just explained a few things, but he had already asked for the ward number, so he still came over.
Everyone turned to look.
When Lin Tianhao saw the face on the hospital bed clearly, he was stunned and blurted out, "Liang, Teacher Liang?
Isn't this his homeroom teacher from 2nd to 6th grade in elementary school?
I taught him for 5 years. Looking at the others, Lin Tianhao was even more surprised and happy.
Oh my god. Xiangzi? Zhang Meng? Guling? Oh my god. This.
Lin Tianhao's past memories suddenly gushed out, and at the same time, he also remembered Zhou Xiaohan.
That was Teacher Liang's daughter, who had once appeared in their class with Teacher Liang.
It only happened once, when Zhou Xiaohan was only 8 years old. No wonder Lin Tianhao always felt that the other person looked familiar. But when everyone saw Lin Tianhao, they did not show as much enthusiasm as Lin Tianhao.
Especially Zhou Yunxiang. He and Lin Tianhao are two extremes.
When he was a child, he did everything except study hard, so he was often criticized. As for Lin Tianhao, his academic performance has always been very stable, he ranks among the best and is often praised by Teacher Liang. Therefore, he has always been unhappy with Lin Tianhao in his heart. However, when he thought about the 30 million yuan in demolition compensation he had, Zhou Yunxiang suddenly laughed.
He wanted to see how this student who had once had excellent grades was doing now. He wanted to humiliate the 3 good students that Teacher Liang had praised in those years in front of her. Watching Zhou Xiaohan and Liang Shuang hugging and crying, Lin Tianhao blinked twice and asked in surprise, So she's yours?
Oh, I was wondering if she looked familiar. Lin Tianhao wanted to laugh, but when he thought of Teacher Liang's current condition, his face suddenly became serious. He hurried to the bedside and said in a worried tone, "Teacher Liang, you have always been in good health, how could you suddenly get sick?
Why didn't you tell me you were sick? I really didn't know anything. Otherwise, I would have come to see you a long time ago."
Looking at the student in front of her who she was once proud of, Liang Shuang felt happy, but then she thought, could it be that Lin Tianhao has now become Zhou Yunxiang's lackey?
Did he come here today to speak up for Zhou Yunxiang? Won't. How could she have misjudged him? How could Lin Tianhao be such a person? I am so disappointed.
Liang Shuang's face suddenly turned cold.
Tianhao, I really didn't expect you to become this kind of person now. Are you worthy of the teachings I gave you back then? Are you worthy of the books you read? It's okay for these people to worship money and flatter, but how can you disappoint me so much? Get out. Get out. Get out now.
Lin Tianhao, who was confused about the situation, was scolded and looked confused. However, Zhou Yunxiang on the side burst into laughter at this time, walked to Lin Tianhao and put his arm on Lin Tianhao's shoulder. It turned out that Zhou Yunxiang had previously sent a message in the class group, asking all his former classmates to come and plead for him. Whoever can convince Liang Shuang will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan. That classmate group has been around for many years, and it was a penguin group. Lin Tianhao lost that penguin account a long time ago, so he had no idea about this matter. However, Zhou Yunxiang thought that Lin Tianhao was still in the group and had seen the message he sent, so Lin Tianhao came today to help him.
It was just a misunderstanding, it turns out we are one. Ha ha ha, Lin Tianhao, what's the matter? You, the 3 good students have also been defeated by reality? Haven't you made any progress in these years? Well, you should have come to follow me a long time ago. I'm a man of my words. As long as you can help me persuade Teacher Liang, I will give you 100,000 yuan, not a cent less. You were one of the few 3 good students in our class back then. Teacher Liang likes you so much, your words will definitely work. Come on, help me speak. Chapter 94 Help you? Are you worthy?
Lin Tianhao still hasn't figured out what happened. He was filled with joy at seeing his old classmates, so when Zhou Yunxiang put his arm around his shoulders, he didn't feel any aversion, but rather felt very cordial.
Huh? What did you say? Why are you pretending? Didn't you come here today just for that 100,000 yuan? I've already laid it all out there. There's nothing to hide. Don't worry, I'll give it to you. What 100,000 yuan?
Zhou Yunxiang pointed his finger at Lin Tianhao, then turned to the other students and said with a smile, "Look, this guy can't bring himself to lose face.
What's going on? You want to be a courtesy name and also want to be a saint? You want my 100,000 yuan, but you don't want Teacher Liang to know you took my money? You want to leave a good impression on Teacher Liang? TSK, you good students are really cunning." Lin Tianhao was completely confused and had no idea what was going on.
Just when he wanted to find someone to talk to about the whole story, a teacup flew towards him.
It's Teacher Liang.
When Liang Shuang saw Lin Tianhao and Zhou Yunxiang arm in arm, he felt that all the hard work he had put in back then was wasted. For the first time, I began to doubt whether the beliefs I had been holding on to all these years were right or not.
Has the world really changed? Should I continue to persevere? All of this turned into anger.
She used all her strength to pick up the teacup on the bedside table and smashed it towards Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao has already learned S-level martial arts, so his reaction speed is needless to say.
Sensing danger, he immediately jumped away. However, Zhou Yunxiang was not so lucky.
A teacup hit the bridge of my nose, and I was in so much pain that I jumped around the room like a ball of flesh.
Oh my god. Damn.
Seeing this, the old classmates rushed forward to check the situation.
Mr. Zhou, how are you? Mr. Zhou, are you okay? Teacher Liang, you're going too far. Do you think you can touch Mr. Zhou? Do you think we were just kids?
If young Master Zhou gets a scar on his face, your whole family will suffer.
Even Liang Shuang's eldest daughter Zhou Shaoqing ran over anxiously and asked about Zhou Yunxiang's injuries. Mom! Do you want to kill us? You're almost dead, why are you so angry?
Why don't you apologize to Master Zhou right away?
Liang Shuang looked fearless.
She originally wanted to hit Lin Tianhao, but hit Zhou Yunxiang instead.
So what if I got hit? Get out of here, everyone!
Zhou Yunxiang angrily pushed everyone away, came to Liang Shuang's bed, and pointed at the other's face angrily. His fingers were only a fist's distance away from Liang Shuang's nose.
Liang Shuang. You're not afraid of death, are you? You want to die, right? Fine, I'll fucking grant you that wish. To be honest, I've already given you enough face. I helped you transfer to another hospital and contacted a doctor. It's been 2 months, and you still don't appreciate my kindness. You just look down on me, right? I'll fucking ask the doctor to stop your medication right now. Not only that, I'll also let you see with your own eyes how I rape your daughter before you die. Yes, right in your ward. Damn it. Zhou Yunxiang was completely enraged.
After becoming a nouveau riche, he had never been so patient with anyone. Just because Liang Shuang used to be his homeroom teacher, he still had a childhood fear of Liang Shuang in his heart, so for the past 2 months, he had not dared to touch Zhou Xiaoan.
But today he couldn't bear it anymore.
In a rage, he tore the fear in his heart to pieces. At this moment, all he saw was a poor old lady lying on the hospital bed, who posed no threat to him. When Lin Tianhao saw this scene, he was immediately shocked, and at the same time, a surge of anger filled his brain. He immediately rushed forward, pushed Zhou Yunxiang away, who was pointing at Liang Shuang, and shouted, "Zhangzi, what are you doing?"
Lin Tianhao asked this question calmly, but the next sentence, Lin Tianhao shouted, "Teacher Liang, do you think you can point fingers at me? And what kind of bullshit did you just say? If you say another word, I will kick you to death, you ungrateful thing."
Zhou Yunxiang narrowed his eyes, and 2 fierce glares shot out from his fleshy slits.
Aren't you here to help me? Lin Tianhao sneered and asked, "Help you? Ha, are you worthy?"
At this point, Lin Tianhao has already seen some clues.
This Zhou Yunxiang must have become rich now.
He behaves in a very frivolous and arrogant manner and has no respect for Teacher Liang at all.
How could Lin Tianhao associate with such a rebellious person?
At the same time, Lin Tianhao also figured out why Teacher Liang was angry with him.
Teacher Liang must have mistakenly thought that he was in cahoots with Fatty Zhou, which is why he got so angry. Chapter 95 Social Youth.
Zhou Yunxian laughed contemptuously and looked up and down at Lin Tianhao's outfit.
I'm not worthy? Who the hell are you? Lin Tianhao, haven't you heard that things change over time? Back then, I wasn't as good as you, and my grades were poor, but now, who are you? How dare you talk to me like that?
Believe it or not, I'll never let you leave this ward.
Female classmate Zhang Meng, clutching a limited edition LV bag, looked at Lin Tianhao with disdain and explained, Lin Tianhao, I advise you to be more polite when talking to young Master Zhou. Do you still think we're in school? Young Master Zhou is not someone you can afford to offend now. Guling said with a hint of sarcasm, hasn't this guy figured out the current situation yet? He still thinks he's so awesome. Ha, little does he know that he's not even as good as young Master Zhou. Teacher Liang's eldest daughter, Zhou Shaoqing, was even more ruthless, saying, what business of ours has it to do with you? Who are you? Get out.
Hu Hai went even further, lighting a cigarette in the ward. Along with the smoke came a sentence, if you don't want to get beaten, just shut up.
If you make young Master Zhou unhappy, I'll chop you up.
Lin Tianhao finally understood the situation completely.
It seems that everyone in this room, except Zhou Shaohan, is on Zhou Yunxian's side and is against Teacher Liang? It's no wonder that Teacher Liang initially thought of himself as being on Zhou Yunxiang's side. He glanced at Hu Hai and scolded him, who allowed you to smoke in the ward? Put it out for me.
Unexpectedly, Hu Hai did not pinch him, but walked up to Lin Tianhao, took a deep breath, and then spit the smoke on Lin Tianhao's face.
Then, holding a cigarette, he asked arrogantly, if I don't pinch you, what can you do to me? Before the words even fell. Then I heard a voice, oh my god.
Lin Tianhao kicked Hu Hai in the stomach with great force and lightning speed.
He kicked Hu Hai directly from the bed to the wall 4 meters away, making a dull bang sound. Hu Hai vomited blood on the spot and was in a semi-dead coma, that is, his eyes were still slightly open, but he was no longer conscious. The cigarette in his hand fell off his hand and fell to the ground at the moment he flew out. Lin Tianhao stepped forward, crushed his cigarette with his foot, and cursed, damn it, if you don't accept my toast, you'll have to drink the penalty. This scene shocked everyone, including Teacher Liang. After a while, Zhou Shaoqing was the first to react, screaming shrilly, husband. With her shout, everyone in the room recovered from their shock. Lin Tianhao, you dare to hit someone? Ha, ha ha ha, you're done. Great, really amazing. That kick from you is going to cost you at least $500,000. Just wait to pay for it. Seeing Lin Tianhao fight with his own eyes, Zhou Yunxiang was not afraid but happy. Lin Tianhao, after not seeing you for so many years, you have become quite good at fighting. Lin Tianhao looked at the other person with contempt. What? You also want to try my method? Zhou Yunxiang didn't answer Lin Tianhao, but instead turned to Teacher Liang and said, Teacher Liang, look at the student you trained back then, who has now become a gangster. Is this what you expected of him? I know it's definitely not. You're not in good health now and can't move, but it doesn't matter. I'll help you teach him a lesson. After saying that, he turned to look at Lin Tianhao and answered the other party's previous question, of course I have to try. Lin Tianhao, today I, your brother Chang, will tell you a truth. In today's society, being able to fight is useless. You need money to do it. Get the hell in here. As Zhou Yunxiang shouted his last cry, 7 or 8 well-dressed young men suddenly rushed into the ward. Each of them is either bald or has blonde hair, with a fierce look on their face and full of hostility. Seeing this group of people, everyone in the room was startled and retreated to the corner. By now, Teacher Liang has also understood that Lin Tianhao and Zhou Yunxiang are not in the same group. Seeing Lin Tianhao in danger, Teacher Liang hurriedly said nervously, Zhou Yunxiang, what do you want to do? Don't do anything rash. Zhou Yunxiang sneered, why can't I do what I want? Hu Hai is my man. Your good student beat up my man, so why can't I beat him up? Teacher Liang became even more nervous and said, Yunxiang, if you let so many people in, someone might get killed. You're all classmates, you absolutely can't do this. Chapter 96 30 million. Oh, how is that possible? Didn't you see your good student kick someone several meters away with one kick? That means he's also practiced. How can I not send more people? But with so many people, it really doesn't matter how strong the attack is. What if he gets crippled or killed? then he can only be considered unlucky, ha 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 ha. After hearing this, teacher Liang was immediately frightened.
Lin Tianhao was the only student who came to see him, and he was also one of his favorite students back then. He could not bear to see Lin Tianhao get into trouble in front of him.
Yun Chang, teacher, please don't do this. Let him go, okay?
Although teacher Liang was very nervous, she was not the most nervous one in the room.
Zhou Xiaohan, she is the most nervous. Because she knows Lin Tianhao's identity.
She had invited Lin Tianhao on her knees.
If anything happened to her, even her life would not be enough to pay for it. Zhou Yunxiang, you can't touch young Master Lin.
If you dare to touch him, you're done.
Zhou Xiaohan didn't know Lin Tianhao's exact identity or how much money he had.
But she knew that Zhou Yunxiang, who only had 30 million in demolition compensation, could not afford to live in the presidential suite of the Zijincha 5-star hotel in South City, nor did he have the extravagance of Lin Tianhao when he threw money on the street. She was certain that Lin Tianhao was richer than Zhou Yunxiang, and more than 10 times.
Lin what? Lin, young Master Lin? Ha 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 ha, this guy wearing cheap clothes is also a young master? What kind of young master is he? Gu Ling on the side said, young master toilet.
Suddenly, the room was filled with laughter, and even those gangsters started to laugh at Lin Tianhao.
Teacher Liang nervously grabbed her daughter's hand and asked, Xiaohan, what are you talking about?
Zhou Xiaohan explained, Mom, the 900,000 yuan for your surgery was actually lent to me by young Master Lin.
This former student of yours is no ordinary person.
Upon hearing this, teacher Liang was surprised, but also somewhat relieved.
It seems that I was not wrong back then.
She knew that Lin Tianhao would become successful sooner or later. Don't be misled by online videos, news and other reports and think that the average family now has assets starting at 1 million. In fact, in reality, everyone earns 3 to 5,000 yuan a month, and some families cannot save up 500,000 yuan in their entire lifetime.
Not to mention 900,000. Teacher Liang also knew that Lin Tianhao's family was very poor.
Therefore, Lin Tianhao's current money should all be earned by himself. Being able to earn 900,000 yuan at the age of just over 20s is already very, very remarkable. You can't compare with Zhou Yunxiang.
That guy was a demolition resident and he was just lucky.
The fact that Lin Tianhao was able to lend 900,000 yuan to others shows that his actual assets far exceeded 900,000 yuan. The starting point is at least 2 million. Thinking of this, teacher Liang felt even more proud. After all, these were students he had brought up. But then, teacher Liang began to worry about Lin Tianhao's current situation. No matter what, she would never allow Zhou Yunxiang to hurt Lin Tianhao today. Lin Tianhao still has a bright future.
900,000? Ha 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 ha. Zhou Yunxiang couldn't help but laugh out loud after hearing Zhou Xiaohan's words. 900,000 is nothing. You dare to call yourself a young master with 900,000? Lin Tianhao, you drank too much fake liquor, didn't you? Are you flying off the handle? Zhang Meng sneered, ha ha, that's hilarious.
For young Master Zhou, 900,000 isn't even enough for a meal.
Gu Ling looked at Lin Tianhao with disdain. Ha, you're so arrogant and call yourself a young master with just 900,000? You're a frog in a well, a clown. Did you know that Master Zhou spent 1.3 million yesterday? Your 900,000 is nothing.
According to the way Zhou Yunxiang spends money, let alone 30 million, even 300 million would not be enough for him to live on.
But money can make money. Zhou Yunxiang received 30 million yuan in demolition compensation. Someone suggested that he invest, and he actually did it. As a result, he was surprisingly lucky and actually made several million yuan.
After that, he opened another company and used various connections to manage things. Now he has a stable income of nearly 50,000 yuan a day.
The process from 0 to 1 is always the most difficult.
A poor person may work hard all his life but still be unable to escape poverty and can only make ends meet. One generation is poor, and so are the generations that follow. But once one generation successfully escapes poverty, the next generation is likely to become rich directly, and even complete the transformation from escape from poverty to wealth within this generation.
It is not difficult to have money and become richer. But it's hard to become rich without money.
Even if Zhou Yunxiang did nothing with the 30 million, and just deposited it in the bank for 3 years, the interest alone would be close to 2 million a year.
Chapter 97 Beast.
An ordinary family may not be able to earn 2 million even if they work hard all their lives.
So it is really easy for rich people to make money.
After 2 years of hard work, Zhou Yunxiang's wealth has increased instead of decreased and is now close to 40 million, so he has the confidence to be so arrogant.
Zhou Yunxiang looked at Zhou Xiaohan and mocked Lin Tianhao. Xiaohan, you think this guy is your lifeline? 900,000? That's not even close to my interest, you know? I'm a multi-millionaire, and you don't admire me? You don't like me, and you go find some fake shabby? What are you thinking?
Zhou Xiaohan looked at Zhou Yunxiang with contempt in her eyes. Zhou Yunxiang, no matter how rich you are, I still look down on you.
I'm putting this out there right now. Even if I die, Zhou Xiaohan, will never marry you in this life. Don't dream on. Bah!
Zhou Xiaohan successfully angered Zhou Yunxiang, and he spat at Zhou Xiaohan without any manners, but the distance was too far and the spit did not hit Zhou Xiaohan. Zhou Xiaohan, I see you're pretty and come from a family of scholars, so I want you to be my first wife so I can look good when I go out.
But don't think I have to have you. I can easily find 10 people like you.
Since you've made up your mind, I'll show you my methods. Come on, strip Zhou Xiaohan off and make her act serious. Zhou Yunxiang let Lin Tianhao go for the time being, preparing to deal with Zhou Xiaohan first, and then come back to settle the score with Lin Tianhao. Hearing this, Zhou Xiaohan immediately huddled nervously in her mother's arms.
Lin Tianhao clenched his fists, ready to attack.
But what was unexpected was that there was a third nervous person in the room. That is Zhou Xiaohan's sister Zhou Xiaoqing. Zhou Xiaoqing stepped forward with a smile.
Mr. Zhou, don't be angry. This girl isn't very talkative, so don't take it personally. She's actually very well educated and well mannered. Relationships need to be cultivated, right? Give her some time. I promise she'll marry you willingly. As long as Zhou Xiaohan marries Zhou Yunxiang, Zhou Xiaoqing will become Zhou Yunxiang's sister-in-law. With this kind of relationship, won't she and Hu Hai live a prosperous life in the future?
So she hoped more than anyone else that Zhou Xiaohan would marry him.
But it's no use anymore.
Zhou Yunxiang completely lost his patience with Zhou Xiaohan and was ready to use force to severely humiliate her. He roughly pushed Zhou Xiaoqing away. Get lost. I'm a multi-millionaire after all, and I've had enough patience with you.
No one can stop me today. Come on.
2 young men came to Zhou Xiaohan from the left and right, trying to pull her out of his cool arms. Zhou Xiaohan held on to her mother tightly and refused to let go. But how could a girl like her be a match for 2 old men?
She was finally dragged out. Mom! Mom!
I don't want it, Zhou Yunxiang, you bastard.
Zhou Xiaohan struggled while crying.
Liang Shuang saw it with his own eyes and felt pain in his heart. Zhou Yunxiang, you beast, let her go.
Ah, Teacher Liang, when we were little, you always forced me to look at the blackboard and listen to you. Today, let's change that.
Look how I make your daughter feel comfortable. Mark the key points, because there will be a test.
Ha 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 ha. Zhou Yunxiang's behavior is simply outrageous. This person is not a real beast, he really can't do such a thing.
But with so many people present, not only did no one stand up to stop him, but they all thought what he did was right. Guling, Zhang Mang, these people are all students of Liang Shuang. Liang Shuang couldn't believe that he had actually taught such a group of beasts.
Xianzi.
At this time, Lin Tianhao called Zhou Yunxiang from the side.
Zhou Yunxiang turned around without any defense. What's the matter, you want to cause trouble? If you...
He thought that his men were all in the room, and Lin Tianhao didn't dare to do anything to him now. But he didn't expect that before he could finish his words, Lin Tianhao's fist landed on his face.
Brute!
Following Lin Tianhao's loud roar, Zhou Yunxiang was hit by a punch and staggered backward with stars in his eyes, and a stream of blood spurted out of his nose, covering his body.
How dare you hit me?
Zhou Yunxiang put his hand in front of his eyes and looked at the blood red on it in disbelief.
Anger made him lose his mind, pointing at Lin Tianhao and shouting furiously, "You dare to hit me? I'll kill you, you son of a bitch."
Unexpectedly, Lin Tianhao was even angrier than him.
Chapter 98. One kick 6 meters away.
Lin Tianhao flexed his wrists, ready to kill, while looking at Zhou Yunxiang with eyes as sharp as knives.
It's been ages since we last met. You, fat pig, have completely lost yourself in society, haven't you? You've become a beast instead of a good person? Do you think that just because you have tens of millions, you can be the biggest of all? I believe it's been ages since anyone has let you suffer any harm. You've also long forgotten the teachings that Teacher Liang gave you back then, haven't you?
Don't worry, today, I'll help you with your lessons.
Who the hell are you? Do you think you can interfere in my affairs? Hee, let's try it. Kill him for me. Go ahead. What are you still standing there for? I'll take responsibility if he gets killed. Whoever kills him will get $1 million. Hit him. Zhou Yunxian's roar was deafening.
His thugs immediately rushed forward and attacked Lin Tianhao from all directions. Seeing this, Teacher Liang shouted anxiously, "Stop!
Zhou Yunxian, stop it."
Zhou Xiaohan also said, "Zhou Yunxian, young Master Lin is not someone you can touch.
If you don't want to get into trouble, stop it as soon as possible." But at this point, who would care about what they say? Zhang Meng stood behind Zhou Yunxiang and cheered loudly, "Yes.
Master Zhou, you should have killed this guy a long time ago."
Guling said, "I disliked him back then.
He thought he had some achievements, so he wouldn't hang out with people like us who didn't.
He wanted to look awesome, didn't he? So great. Isn't he still worse than you, young Master Zhou?" As they talked, they helped Zhou Yunxiang wipe the blood off his face.
There were only 7 or 8 thugs, but Lin Tianhao was not afraid at all. He had previously been in a fight with 40 people at GR Company.
Although Wang Gang was also present at the time and helped him attract some of the firepower.
But most people are attacking Lin Tianhao. After that battle, Lin Tianhao also tested the limit of his combat power. He can fight more than 10 or 20 people by himself, no problem. If there are more than 20 of them, it would be difficult to fight them with 2 fists.
Of course, if the other party has weapons, that's another story. I guess they can only beat 10 of them.
After all, Lin Tianhao is still a flesh and blood body, and flesh and blood cannot block a knife. At the moment, these 7 or 8 thugs had no weapons in their hands, so to Lin Tianhao, they were like weak lambs attacking him, the tiger.
One punch had a very good sleep-inducing effect. One of them fainted on the spot and fell asleep.
Another punch, specially designed to cure insomnia. Before the second man could react, he fell to the ground and closed his eyes.
It would probably be tomorrow when he woke up.
As soon as the battle started, Lin Tianhao had already knocked down 2 people permanently, and the speed was astonishing.
Young Master Lin. Zhou
Xiaohan was still thinking about rushing up to help Lin Tianhao. Although she couldn't fight, she would rather be a human shield for Lin Tianhao. As long as she could reduce the injuries to Lin Tianhao, she would feel that she had helped. Even if she was beaten to death, she would not regret it. But before she could rush in, she saw the people around Lin Tianhao falling down one after another.
In the blink of an eye, only 3 of the 7 or 8 young men were left. In fact, no one saw clearly what Lin Tianhao did. "What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?"
Zhou Yunxian lowered his head to wipe the blood, and when he looked up again, 5 of his men had fallen. The remaining 3 people just stood around Lin Tianhao, their faces full of fear, not daring to take action.
"How so? Are you kidding me? 8 against 1, can't you win?"
Guling, Zhang Meng, and Zhou Xiaoqing all stood there motionless. Zhou Yunxiang did not see Lin Tianhao's attack, but they all saw it.
One punch at a time, clean and efficient.
And the punching speed is extremely fast. In front of Lin Tianhao, those young people were as weak as babies and could be slaughtered at will. Just as Zhou Yunxiang was questioning the group of thugs, Lin Tianhao kicked out fiercely, hitting a young man in the chest. The young man flew out of the room with a whoosh and hit the railing in the corridor. From the middle of the ward to the corridor, the distance is 6 meters.
6 meters? Is Lin Tianhao a cow? Can you kick someone 6 meters away with one kick? Can that person still survive? This time, Zhou Yunxian was completely dumbfounded.
As for the remaining 2 young men, they no longer had the courage to fight Lin Tianhao.
They turned around and ran out of the room screaming, "Mr. Lin is so awesome."
Zhou Xiaohan was also stunned. After a long while, he uttered 6 words in a dull voice.
She originally thought that Lin Tianhao was simply rich and his own strength might not be as good as that of ordinary people. Chapter 99: A slap for 500,000. Take Zhou Yunxian for example. He is as fat as a pig.
Any ordinary person can pin him to the ground and beat him. But Lin Tianhao completely changed her inherent impression of rich people.
So strong.
This must be more powerful than those boxers. At this time, 2 people appeared outside the door. It was Wang Gang and Yang Kaosheng. In fact, the 2 of them had arrived a long time ago, but had been standing at the door without coming in. Wang Gang kicked a young man who was trying to escape and shouted angrily, "Get out of here!" The young man became even more frightened and ran away crawling. Afterwards, Wang Gang stood at the door like a door god, not moving.
Seeing this scene, Zhou Yunxiang finally got a little scared. He swallowed hard and said, Lin Tianhao, you're really amazing. You've been working as a bodyguard for all these years, right? Indeed, high-end bodyguards make a lot of money. I'm not surprised you can earn 900,000 now. I admire your skills very much.
How about this? Come with me, and I'll pay you 100,000 a month.
How about it? Money is confidence. Although Lin Tianhao's fighting power is off the charts, this alone is not enough to make Zhou Yunxiang surrender.
Hearing this, Lin Tianhao laughed, and Yang Kaosheng and Wang Gang outside the door also laughed.
Will Lin Tianhao be short of money? What are you thinking about using money to bribe Lin Tianhao? Zhou Yunxiang, do you think you are rich? Haha, isn't it? Lin Tianhao, why don't you understand? Fists are no longer effective in this society. In this era, do you dare to fight without money? Do you know that those people you just knocked out will cost at least 1 million yuan to get down? How much money do you have? Can you afford the compensation? Lin Tianhao sneered and asked, how much do you think you can afford to pay?
Zhou Yunxiang didn't lie and said bluntly, a slap is 50,000 yuan, a kick is 100,000 yuan.
Lin Tianhao shook his head after hearing this. No, that's too cheap. How about this? I'll give you a number, 500,000 for a slap. What do you think? Ha 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 ha.
Zhou Yunxiang looked at Lin Tianhao's arrogant and confident look and laughed sarcastically. Even though Lin Tianhao is extremely powerful, he still has enough confidence to stand in front of the opponent without changing his expression.
That's the power of money. After laughing, he suddenly put a finger on Lin Tianhao's chest and asked, is your stuff worth this price?
It seems that he misunderstood. Zhou Yunxiang thought that Lin Tianhao was raising the price for himself.
After all, he had never seen anyone raise the price in the opposite way.
The boss tells you that watermelon is 2 yuan per pound, but you insist on asking for 20 yuan per pound.
Is this normal? This is a fool.
Lin Tianhao also knew that Zhou Yunxiang had misunderstood, so he sneered, you were not good at reading comprehension when you were a child. I didn't expect that after all these years, you haven't changed at all.
Of course I'm not worth it, but you are. Don't you deserve it? Zhou Yunxiang was stunned by this and asked in surprise, you mean, you'll give me 500,000 for slapping me? What? You think it's too little? 1 million. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhou Yunxiang pointed at the ground and said firmly, fuck you. I'll beat you up. 1 million per slap. I can beat you until you're bankrupt. How much money do you have, you idiot? You're just showing off to me.
Lin Tianhao tilted his head, thought of his current strength, his eyes turned, and he directly raised the price to Zhou Yun tenfold.
Isn't 1 million a slap a bit too much for you? You don't even realize how strong I am. How about this, 10 million a slap? I'll slap you 10 times, and you're not allowed to stop in between. You know, Lin Tianhao now has the strength to kill a cow with one punch. It is no exaggeration to say that his strength is enough to blow Zhou Yunxiang's head off. 1 million was not very attractive to Zhou Yunxiang. He was afraid that Zhou Yunxiang would stop playing after being slapped by him. But 10 million, this is definitely a fatal temptation. Zhou Yunxiang would never stop even if he died. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhou Yunxiang, Guling, Zhang Meng and others all laughed unscrupulously. Especially Zhou Yunxiang, who was laughing so hard that he was laughing. He put his hands together in front of his chest and made a gesture of bowing to Lin Tianhao. I beg you, Master Lin, please stop bragging. It gives me a headache just listening to you bragging. 1 million and 10 million again, are you going to say 100 million later? Before you brag, can you think about your own strength? Do you have that strength? I even said I had 100 billion. Who can't brag? 100 million? Lin Tianhao never thought so. Chapter 100 The Best Material for Face Slapping. However, there was a window behind Zhou Yunxiang, through which he could just see the hospital gate. Opposite the hospital gate is a bank called Longhua People's Bank, abbreviated as Longhang. Longhang is the head office of Longhua and the leader among the 8 major banks. The 6 words People's Bank of Longhua are printed on the currency of Longhua. At the same time, Longhang is also the only bank in the country that can print money. If you are not in a big provincial capital like Nanchang, you will basically not see any Longhang branches. For example, in Jiangcheng, there are all kinds of banks, but there is no Long Bank.
Previously, Lin Tianhao used the Universal Card to become a VIP of Jiangqing Bank. However, he didn't know whether this largest bank in the country had VIPs and whether the Universal Card could be used. Thinking of this, Lin Tianhao opened the system interface with an idea.
Does the host want to use the Universal Card? Sure. Ding. Transformation successful.
Congratulations to the host for becoming a top-level member of Dragonline. Enjoy birthday gifts, holiday gifts, monthly interest rate increase of 5 million, 10 billion advance, 5 billion temporary call, appointment-free access within 500 million, free residence in top villas in 4 super first-tier cities, overseas rescue, helicopter rescue, space experience rights, priority naming rights, priority admission to prestigious schools for children, free home care by top caregivers, and more 142 rights.
Damn it. Oh shit. Oh my god.
This series of reminders created a huge wave in Lin Tianhao's heart.
Did he actually become a top member of Longxing? What the hell, am I dreaming? There are 142 benefits, and any one of them is enough for ordinary people to brag about for a lifetime.
It really is worthy of being called Longxing.
So grand. You can receive 5 million in interest every month without doing anything? Isn't this equivalent to winning the lottery every month? However, 5 million is no longer attractive to Lin Tianhao now.
His daily free quota is more than 5 million. 10 billion advance payment, 5 billion call-up, and no reservation required within 500 million, these 3 items are really useful to Lin Tianhao.
This is definitely a magic tool for completing the daily face slapping task.
With this trump card, Lin Tianhao suddenly felt more confident. Looking at Zhou Yunxiang who was shouting in front of him, Lin Tianhao raised the corner of his mouth. 100 million for a slap?
Fine. Then 100 million for a slap. But who would believe what he said? Zhou Yunxiang cursed directly. Fuck you. What's wrong with you not bragging? Can you stop farting? If you have money, just take it out.
Put the money in front of me, and I'll kneel down and let you slap me. Goling, Zhang Meng and others also showed impatience, and seemed to have lost the mood to continue listening.
This guy is probably crazy. What a boaster. I'm impressed. Why didn't I know he was such a boaster back then? Hey, Zhou Xiaohan, do you see clearly what kind of person he is now?
He's full of nonsense, not a single word he says is reliable.
He said he'd give you 900,000, and you believed him?
Zhou Xiaoqing immediately said, yes, sister, don't be fooled by this kind of person.
The only one who can really help you is Master Zhou. I guess this guy just wants to get you into bed because you're pretty.
Forget 900,000 yuan, I'd consider him impressive if he could even come up with 90,000.
You're young and inexperienced, so you can't see into people's hearts, but I can see clearly.
This guy is not a decent person. Zhou Xiaohan naturally would not believe these people's attacks and slanders against Lin Tianhao. After all, she was the one who had actually seen Lin Tianhao's luxurious life.
That's definitely not an act.
Liang Shuang listened to Lin Tianhao's irrelevant words and began to doubt Lin Tianhao for the first time. She believed that Lin Tianhao might be promising, but she absolutely did not believe that Lin Tianhao could be worth over 100 million. After all, Lin Tianhao was a child from a poor family. He had no background and no connections. It was already extremely difficult for him to gain a foothold in this society, so how could he be worth over 100 million? So, Liang Shuang also whispered his doubts to his daughter, Xiaoan, what's wrong with Tianhao?
Is he mentally ill? Is he talking nonsense? Mom, what are you thinking about? Young Master Lin is fine. Are you sure?
Lin Tianhao naturally ignored the ridicule and doubts of the crowd.
He pointed at Zhou Yunxiang and said in a deep voice, okay? Zhou Yunxiang, you said it. Don't go back on your word. It seems that the delay card will not be needed today. Today's task will be completed soon.
This week Yunxiang is the best material for being slapped in the face.
Cut.
Zhou Yunxiang felt that Lin Tianhao was just like a clown, whining in front of him, and he was too lazy to even look at him anymore.
Chapter 101 Transformation.
At this time, Lin Tianhao walked towards the door of the ward. Zhou Yunxiang caught a glimpse of him from the corner of his eye. He quickly chased after him and shouted, Lin Tianhao.
You want to run away after bragging so much? You injured so many of my people and even hit me. Do you think you can get away today? Do you really think that I, your brother, am a vegetarian?
As he was speaking, Zhou Yunxiang came to the window, pushed it open, and pointed in the direction of the gate. At some point, a few vans appeared at the gate, full of young people from society.
See? Those are all my people. I even know the director of this hospital. You want to run away? No way. Hearing this, Lin Tianhao turned around slowly. What are you yelling about, you beast? I won't run away, and I hope you won't run away either.
Zhou Yunxiang's eyes widened in anger.
How could I run away? I won't go anywhere unless I kill you today. Oh.
With a contemptuous smile, Lin Tianhao no longer paid attention to the other party, but took out a card and handed it to Yang Kaosheng at the door. Old Yang, take this card to the Long Bank across the street and withdraw 500 million yuan for me. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the room was shocked.
Even Yang Kaosheng and Wang Gang's jaws dropped to the ground. Lin, Mr. Lin, how much, how much?
Yang Kaosheng could hardly believe his ears.
Which bank can provide such a large amount of money without an appointment? Perhaps, only Dragon can do it.
Lin Tianhao repeated it again with great certainty, 500 million, go for it.
Mr. Lin, is this possible? Do they have so much money? Besides, there's no room for it here. A check will do, go ahead. They'll definitely find a way. Okay.
Yang Kaosheng thought he had roughly estimated Lin Tianhao's identity.
But now it seems that I still underestimated the power of this young Master Lin. He didn't dare to waste time and quickly left the hospital with the card. You want 500 million right away? Who believes it? No one believes it.
Not to mention Zhou Yunxiang, Guling, Zhang Meng and others, even Yang Gaosheng who was holding the card was feeling nervous and doubtful at this moment. If you want to withdraw 1 or 2 million yuan from a regular bank, you have to make an appointment in advance. If you want to withdraw 2 or 300,000 yuan, the teller will ask you all kinds of questions and ask you to fill out various forms. To withdraw 500 million, let alone whether they will give it or not, I don't even know whether this card can be used to withdraw the money. Even if it can, how much information do I need to fill in and how many approval procedures are involved? But since Lin Tianhao said so, Yang Kaosheng had no choice but to do so.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, I'm dying of laughter.
Zhou Yunxiang's facial muscles almost twitched from laughing, and it was the first time his face hurt from laughing.
Oh my god. Ouch, my jaw is almost dislocated from laughing. Hey, Lin Tianhao, are you so boastful that you believe it? You want to withdraw 500 million? Are you crazy? Do you know how big 500 million cash is? This room can't even hold it. You were good at math when you were a kid, how come you become like this when you grow up? Teacher Liang, are you listening? Your good student has gone insane, ha ha ha.
Even though Liang Shuang believed in Lin Tianhao, he couldn't help but look embarrassed at this moment.
What happened to Lin Tianhao? Is he a normal person after all?
It's not that I don't believe that a crow can turn into a phoenix, but you have to at least have some idea. Crows and phoenixes are both birds and they have wings, so they can change.
But you can't have a crow turn into the Jade Emperor, right? It makes no sense at all. First of all, no one can withdraw a large sum of money from a bank without an appointment. And it's 500 million. Secondly, even if there is one, his identity is far beyond what ordinary people can imagine. At least he must be a core member of the country, right?
Lin Tianhao is just a country boy, it makes sense that he can become rich and become an official.
But he can't directly penetrate the core of the country, right?
To become such a person, it is not something that can be achieved simply by working hard.
It is the result of the hard work of several generations.
Either they had made great contributions during the war years, or they had a large family with a complete history, a long tradition and great influence.
Obviously, Lin Tianhao has none of these. So, how could he have accomplished such a transformation in just over 10 years by his own efforts? Boast. This is the only possibility.
It's not that Teacher Liang no longer trusts Lin Tianhao, but that what Lin Tianhao did is really beyond her understanding.
Still blowing, still blowing. Lin Tianhao, you're never going to stop, are you?
Guling walked up with contempt and disgust, pointing at Lin Tianhao's nose and said.
Chapter 102 Demon. Zhang Meng took Zhou Yunxiang's arm and said coldly, Lin Tianhao, what's the point of your boasting? You don't really think you can scare young Master Zhou, do you? Haven't you thought about how you're going to end up?
In my opinion, the best thing for you now is to kneel down and admit your mistake to young Master Zhou. Then persuade Xiaohan to marry young Master Zhou. For the sake of our old classmates, I can help you plead with young Master Zhou for mercy. You'll inevitably get beaten, but at least you won't have to go to jail. Otherwise, with those punches you just threw, plus young Master Zhou's skills, you'll be in jail for at least 10 years. At this point, Liang Shuang is a little bit distrustful of Lin Tianhao. After hearing what Zhang Mang said, Liang Shuang also began to worry about Lin Tianhao. She hesitated, but finally spoke. Tianhao, why don't you just admit your mistake to Zhou Yunxiang? You're all classmates, and you're so skilled. I believe Zhou, young Master Zhou won't make things too difficult for you. For the sake of her daughter, Liang Shuang did not give in. But for Lin Tianhao, Liang Shuang even called him Mr. Zhou. This also means that she compromised. After all, Liang Shuang raised his daughter by himself, and he felt guilty for having implicated her. But Lin Tianhao had no relationship with her, and it was for her that he fought Zhou Yunxiang today. Therefore, Liang Shuang did not want to implicate Lin Tianhao, and even more did not want to see Lin Tianhao end up in jail for 10 years. She said this to protect Lin Tianhao.
Hey, Teacher Liang, you actually called me young Master Zhou? What's wrong with you? Are you scared? This is really weird. I said I wanted to rape your daughter, and you didn't even frown. But Zhang Meng just said that Lin Tianhao should go to jail, and you gave in? It seems that in your heart, your daughter is not as good as Lin Tianhao, a model student. Ha ha ha, how ridiculous. So, Teacher Liang, I know it's inconvenient for you to get out of bed, so just kowtow to me on the bed, and then I won't let Lin Tianhao go to jail. Zhou Yunxiang glanced at Lin Tianhao with a mocking expression, then said to Liang Shuang, if you're willing to kowtow and marry Xiaohan to me, not only will I prevent Lin Tianhao from going to jail, I can also allow him to leave this hospital safely and intact. How about that? Zhou Xiaoqing immediately stood up and applauded. Mom, Master Zhou has already shown some mercy, why don't you just do what he says? Look, those 3 vans outside are all filled with Master Zhou's men. Lin Tianhao got into big trouble today. He's offended Master Zhou, so he's leaving. No more. Liang Shuang turned her head and looked out the window. She was frightened by the group of vicious-looking thugs outside the hospital gate. You can tell at a glance that these people are all demons who kill without blinking an eye. Zhou Yunxiang is rich, so it is not impossible for him to hire someone to kill Lin Tianhao. Thinking of this, Liang Shuang became even more worried. Mr. Zhou, I. Seeing her mother showing signs of compromise, Zhou Xiaohan quickly said, Mom, don't let him scare you. No, young Master Lin will be fine. Unexpectedly, Liang Shuang said, Girl, what did I teach you? Family matters shouldn't implicate others. I'm sorry that my illness has implicated you. But I won't compromise on major issues of principle just to keep us alive. This is the truth and spirit I want to teach and pass on to you. But Tianhao is different. He's willing to help me today, so I owe him that. We shouldn't implicate him, and we mustn't allow him to get hurt because of us. Zhou Yunxiang rolled his eyes when he heard Liang Shuang's words. Lin Tianhao frowned at this. Teacher Liang, I disagree with you. I believe that when we live in this world, we should live for ourselves first, and for others secondly. But you, teacher, live for others first, and for yourself second. I think you've got the cart before the horse. If I didn't have the ability to stand up for you, I would never have stood up today. So, don't worry about me. And don't be afraid of Zhou Yunxiang's barking. Capable? What kind of capabilities do you have? Lin Tianhao's words were immediately questioned by Zhou Xiaoqing. I only saw your ability to brag and deceive my sister. I don't know what methods you used to make my sister believe you so completely, but that's no longer important, because soon, Master Zhou will expose your true colors. When that time comes, Xiaohan, you'll have to take a good look at this Master Lin you believe in. What kind of person is he? Just then. Suddenly, there was a chaotic and hurried sound of footsteps in the corridor outside the door, and vaguely there was the sound of cursing mixed in. Chapter 103 Don't Do It. Zhou Yunxiang was delighted and said with a smile, My men have arrived, Lin Tianhao. You're quite a fighter, aren't you? Let's see how far you can go. I've called 3 truckloads of men over, and 6 more are on the way. Finally, there's a police car waiting for you. Let's see how you, the young master, handle this. Liang Shuang became even more nervous after hearing this. Mr. Zhou, Junchang, please don't do that. Teacher, please. Lin Tianhao said firmly, Teacher Liang, you don't have to beg him. Don't worry, I will be fine. Zhou Yunxiang laughed heartily, good. Nothing will happen to you. I wonder how long you can hold on.
As soon as he finished speaking, the thugs appeared outside the door. The leader, a middle-aged man wearing loafers, glanced at Wang Gang and was about to enter the room. But at this time, Wang Gang stretched out a hand and stopped them all.
Stop. Who are you? It was Master Zhou who asked us to come here. Wang Gang said indifferently, I know, so you can't go in. Are you looking for death?
The middle-aged man in the lead cursed, which made Wang Gang frown and look fierce.
Zhou Yunxiang didn't take that big fool Wang Gang seriously at all. He thought that although Wang Gang was tall and could easily beat 3 or 5 people, he had called over more than 20 people this time. Can Wang Gang finish the fight?
It's just right to teach Wang Gang a lesson first and give Lin Tianhao a warning. It seemed that the two sides were about to start fighting. Lin Tianhao spoke up at this time, wait.
Wang Gang, don't do it.
Scared.
He is scared. Zhou Yunxiang laughed out loud, hey, what's the matter? Are you scared?
Zhang Meng sneered, that's for sure.
He's just boasting, not like you, Master Zhou, who have real skills.
Lin Tianhao ignored Zhou Yunxiang's ridicule and said to Wang Gang, transfer 500,000 to them and let them have fun.
Lin Tianhao is rich. Why do you have to resort to violence when it can be settled with money?
Moreover, he knew clearly that Wang Gang was no match for those 20 people, so there was no need to let Wang Gang get hurt for him.
If we start fighting when someone comes, how long will the fight last? Not to mention Wang Gang, I'm afraid even he would be exhausted to death. What? Transfer money? Lin Tianhao's actions caught Zhou Yunxiang off guard.
Wang Gang nodded, then took out his phone and said to the middle-aged man in the lead, give me your account number.
I'll transfer 500,000 yuan to you. You can leave now. Oh shit. I've never seen this before.
The middle-aged man had led his gang of younger brothers into so many fights in this society, but he had never encountered such a situation. You know, Wang Gang and him had only had a few meals together.
This time he came to help Wang Gang, and afterwards, he would probably only get 20,000 or 30,000 yuan, plus a pack of cigarettes for each person, and at most one meal. How can this 500,000 be real? Really?
The middle-aged man named Dahu was looking at Wang Gang with a half-believing and half-doubting look.
Give me the account number and you'll know. Hurry up. Oh, okay. Brother Daho quickly took out his cell phone. Drop. Zafubo received payment, 500,000 yuan. Holy crap. Has it really turned around? Brother Dahu's eyes widened as he looked at the extra 500,000 in his balance.
At this time, Wang Gang started to drive him away impatiently, the money has arrived, get out.
Remember, don't go against Master Lin in the future. Master Lin is not someone you can afford to offend. Do you understand? I understand. Brother Dahu nodded rapidly. He knew that someone who could casually throw out 500,000 yuan without Wang Gang's instructions was definitely not someone he could offend. He craned his neck to peer inside the house, searching for the so-called Mr. Lin, and shouted, "Thank you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, is there anything I can help you with? How about I kill someone for you? I wouldn't feel comfortable taking this money otherwise. Is that fat guy against you? Let me kill him for you." Turning sides at the last minute? Daho changed sides so quickly that Zhou Yunxiang was furious. Fuck you, you're blind, Dahu.
As a local tyrant who has been hanging around nearby for many years, Daho naturally has a bad temper.
But he usually doesn't dare to go against a multi-millionaire like Zhou Yunxiang.
However, times are different now. This young Master Lin spent 500,000 at a time and dared to go against Zhou Yunxiang.
I think he must be a multi-millionaire. With Lin Tianhao's support, why should he be afraid of that fatty Zhou? Who are you talking about? Fatty. Are you talking to me?
Zhou Yunxiang was naturally extremely angry when he saw that Daho dared to turn his back on him.
Chapter 104, Money Matters.
He understood that Dahu was a money-driven guy. He will side with whoever has more money, there is no such thing as loyalty. In that case, he will let Dahu see who is the truly capable one. He wanted to make the dog understand that it had the wrong owner.
Zhou Yunxiang took out his cell phone. Almost in the next second, a notification came from Dahu's cell phone. Ding! Alipay has received 600,000 yuan. Dahu was stunned and quickly opened Alipay to see what was going on. The transfer records show that this money was transferred by Zhou Yunxiang. Ha, Dahu, are you kidding me? Do you think he can afford to give you 500,000, but I can't?
This. Dahu's face suddenly lit up with smiles, and he nodded and bowed to Zhou Yunxiang. Brother Chang, what you said is really too much.
How could I look down on you? In my heart, you will always be my good brother. Zhou Yunxiang glanced at Lin Tianhao arrogantly, as if he had won a battle. Ha, Lin Tianhao, you can spend money, but I can't? Do you have as much money as me? Do you have the financial strength to compete with me? If you dare to give me 500,000, I dare to give you 600,000. If you have the guts, keep spinning. Lin Tianhao didn't say anything, but winked at Wang Gang. Zhou Yunxiang didn't see Lin Tianhao's actions and thought that Lin Tianhao didn't speak because he was scared. So he sneered, "Go on, why don't you continue? That's all you have. You dare to come out and embarrass yourself with just 500,000? Pa." After that, he looked at Dahu again. "Dahu, is it okay for me to ask you to help me deal with this person?" Dahu readily agreed. No problem, no problem. Is it this guy named Lin? Brother Chang, just wait and see. I'm going to chop him up right now.
But just as he finished speaking, Dahu's cell phone rang again.
Ding. 500,000 yuan has arrived in Zafubo. Who? Who transferred 500,000 to me? Dahu was shocked and quickly looked down at his phone. The transfer records show that this transfer and the first transfer of 500,000 came from the same person. This shows that the person who transferred the money is Wang Gang. After checking it out clearly, Dahu looked at Wang Gang at the door with a look of astonishment. Wang Gang said with a cold face, "Money, our young master Lin has plenty of it." Wang Gang now has 10 million in his hands. He himself has no money. This 10 million was given to him by Wu Taifeng as the balance payment for the Blue Bay Royal Hotel. Because Lin Tianhao is traveling with many people this time, and they are all staying at the Royal Hotel. So Wu Taifeng spent a lot of money and booked the Royal Hotel in advance, but the number of people is still uncertain. He only knows that there will be a lot of people, so Wu Taifeng paid a deposit to the Royal Hotel and will pay the balance depending on the number of people. Wu Taifeng is the team leader, so he is bound to be very busy. He may not have time to pay the balance, so he asks Wang Gang to help him share the burden. Because Wang Gang was Lin Tianhao's man, Wu Taifeng trusted Wang Gang very much, so he boldly transferred the final payment of 10 million to Wang Gang's account in advance. At this moment, Wang Gang embezzled the balance without even saying hello to Wu Taifeng. But he felt that this had no impact. Does Lin Tianhao need money? Just tell Lin Tianhao when the time comes and he will make up the money. The main thing is that we can't embarrass Lin Tianhao now. After 2 transfers, Lin Tianhao has given Dahu 1 million. It exceeded Zhou Yunxiang's 600,000. How could Dahu help Zhou Yunxiang again? Mr. Zhou, I'm sorry. Mr. Lin gave me 1 million. You should take back your 600,000. You can't do that. You are not as good as Mr. Lin. Dahu immediately turned his attack and aimed it at Zhou Yunxiang again. These words also caused Zhou Yunxiang's blood pressure to soar. He yelled at the top of his lungs, "What did you say? You said I'm not as good as him? Lin Tianhao, you're really generous. You used 1 million to buy off such a small fry? You must have spent all your family's money, right?" Lin Tianhao leaned against the end of the bed with his arms folded, smirking contemptuously. "Didn't you tell me to continue? You also said you were powerful enough to say if I dared to transfer 500,000, you'd dare to transfer 600,000. Now that I'm continuing, are you afraid? Bullshit. Why would I be afraid of you? I specialize in dealing with all kinds of disobedience." Ding. 600,000 yuan has arrived in Zafubo. With Zhou Yunxiang's operation, Dahu earned another 600,000. Damn. Brother Chang, you are so generous. Ding. 500,000 yuan has arrived in Zafubo. Mr. Lin, if you tell me to go east, I will never go west. Ding. 600,000 yuan has arrived in Zafubo. Brother Chang, I'll help you kill this guy right now. Ding. 500,000 yuan has arrived in Zafubo. Ding. 600,000 yuan has arrived in Zafubo. Ding. Zafubo has arrived. Ding. Fortune treasure. Bite. 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 Lin Tianhao and Zhou Yunxiang are completely at odds with each other. Chapter 105: The Company's Money. Dahu's cell phone kept ringing.
They were all so carried away at this moment that they no longer cared about the amount of money.
They simply wanted to save face. At least that was the case for Zhou Yunxiang.
Lin Tianhao also has another purpose, which is to slap the other party in the face. Soon, the two of them fought 13 times. Zhou Yunxiang transferred a total of 7.8 million.
And Lin Tianhao transferred 7 million. Dahu's mobile phone balance is as high as more than 14.8 million.
At this point, Zhou Yunxiang finally showed his fear, and his initial calmness was no longer visible on his face. On the other hand, Lin Tianhao was still as calm and composed as he was at the beginning.
This Nima. Where does this guy get so much money? Impossible. This is unscientific. It's so difficult to make money in today's society.
If I hadn't started my business by demolition, I would never be where I am today.
But what makes Lin Tianhao so good? Just because he has good academic performance? Stop joking.
The streets are full of college students. One brick knocked out 10 of them, 7 of them are college students and 2 are graduate students. Lin Tianhao is so young, even if he is really capable, it is impossible for him to earn so much money at this age.
7.8 million is already my limit. If I continue, I will have to use the company's capital. That would damage the root. What? Is this the end? You can't do it either.
Lin Tianhao's ridicule rang in Zhou Yunxiang's ears at an inopportune time, causing Zhou Yunxiang to break out in a sweat. I transferred 7.8 million, and you only transferred 7 million.
You're calling me a chicken feather?
As soon as he finished speaking, Dahu's phone rang again.
Ding! 3 million in Zifubo has arrived. What? Wang Gang actually transferred 3 million to Dahu at one time?
In this way, he transferred a total of 10 million.
How did Lin Tianhao make such a fortune that he is worth over 10 million? My dear father. Daddy.
Dahu suddenly knelt on the ground, crying with joy, hugging Lin Tianhao's thighs. Dad, I will follow you from now on, no one else can help me.
Dad.
After so many years of separation, your son finally found you.
That wasn't the end of it.
Dahu wiped his tears and pointed at the younger brothers outside the door and said, hurry up and call me Dad.
He's my dad and he's your dad too.
From now on, you must listen to what our dad says.
Anyone who doesn't listen is looking down on me, Dahu. I'll kill him. My eldest brother's father is my father, there is nothing wrong with that.
Outside the door, more than a dozen younger brothers knelt down like sworn brothers in ancient times, shouting, Dad. The deafening sound scared the nurses so much that they didn't dare to look over here. Because the nurses all knew that the patients in this ward had received special care from young Master Zhou Yunxiang, and Director Zhou in their hospital was in cahoots with Zhou Yunxiang. Anyone who dared to take care of the patients in this ward would be making an enemy of young Master Zhou and Director Zhou.
10 million.
Seeing Lin Tianhao spending money so lavishly, Guling, Zhang Mang, Liang Shuang and Zhou Xiaoqing were all dumbfounded.
I thought Lin Tianhao was a show-off who came here to brag. Who knew that he was actually a multi-millionaire? Are there so many millionaires now? Has it reached the average adult level?
Even Zhou Xiaohan, who was well prepared, was frightened by Lin Tianhao's lavish spending, but she was much better than others. After all, she had seen Lin Tianhao's extravagant life a long time ago.
Stay away from me. Don't touch me.
Lin Tianhao was not used to someone kneeling in front of him while holding his thighs, so he kicked Dahu. Dahu immediately pushed it back with a smile. Hey, Dad.
Whatever you say is true. This fat guy is too arrogant. He has been going against you all the time, right? Dad, leave it to me.
Even if I am sentenced to death, I will help you kill this guy. 10 million, it is indeed enough to buy a life. Although it sounds hard to hear, it is the truth. Dahu took out a dagger from his trouser pocket with a cold look on his face and walked towards Zhou Yunxiang.
He wants to kill someone?
Zhou Yunxiang had no doubt about Dahu's ruthless methods.
He really dared to stab him twice.
Guling and Zhang Meng, who were beside him, were also terrified and started to cry out, Young Master Zhou, please transfer the money quickly.
Don't you have over 30 million in demolition compensation?
Lin Tianhao only has 10 million.
What's so great about that?
Yes, Mr. Zhou, please keep making money, or we will all die. Let this guy kill Lin Tianhao, kill Lin Tianhao.
If I transfer it again, I will have to use the company's money.
That would damage the foundation.
Chapter 106 The Poor Student of That Year. Although Zhou Yunxiang was reluctant, he couldn't afford to think too much at the moment. Ding! 3 million in Zifubo has arrived. Zhou Yunxiang immediately transferred 3 million to Dahu. In this way, he had transferred a total of 10.8 million to Dahu. It has exceeded the amount given by Lin Tianhao. When Dahu saw the news, he was stunned. No, both sides are multi-millionaires? Dahu, I gave you more than he did, how dare you touch me? Aye. Dahu quickly put down the knife in his hand and said with a smile, Brother Chang, no, Father Chang, what are you talking about? I dare not touch you. Alright then. Go kill that Lin guy for me. If anyone dies, I'll help you settle it. Guling urged, yes, go quickly. Zhang Meng also breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Tianhao, 10 million is already your limit, right? But unfortunately, our Zhou Xiao is richer than you. You want to bribe Dahu with money, it's simply ridiculous. You are asking for trouble, you know? Lin Tianhao looked at Wang Gang, who spread his hands helplessly, and the meaning was obvious, he had no money left. And this scene happened to be seen by Wang Gang. He knew clearly that Lin Tianhao had reached his limit, so his confidence instantly increased. Ha, Lin Tianhao. You're out of money, right? Keep spinning. Go ahead and spin. Let me see how much money you have. Damn it, if you don't have money, you'll die today. Do you have the strength to fight me, Zhou Yunxiang? Do you have it? You idiot. Dahu held the gleaming dagger in his hand, but did not attack immediately. Instead, he looked at Lin Tianhao coldly, and changed his address from Dad to Young Master Lin. Mr. Lin, do you still have money? Can you offer more than Dad Chang? If you can't, don't blame me for turning my back on you. Zhou Xiaoqing pointed at Lin Tianhao and shouted, he's gone. He's gone. I just saw that big idiot shake his head at him, saying he's broke. He only has 10 million in assets, he can't come up with more. Dahu, hurry up and do it. Feeling that Lin Tianhao might be in danger, Wang Gang immediately flashed in front of Lin Tianhao and guarded him with a stern expression. Dahu sneered, ha, young Master Lin, you can't blame me if you don't have money. You dare. Wang Gang roared, ready to fight to the death. But at this time, Lin Tianhao pushed Wang Gang away with his hand. He was still as calm and composed as before, looking out the window and muttering, it's almost time. What are you talking about? I'm asking you if you have any money. If you don't, I'm going to take action. Do you hear me? Dahu was still giving Lin Tianhao a chance. But his behavior seemed very slow in the eyes of others. Guling shouted, Dahu. Young Master Zhou is your master now. You took over 10 million from young Master Zhou and didn't do anything about it, right? Hurry up and kill this guy named Lin, immediately. Both Guling and Zhang Meng were afraid that Lin Tianhao would come up with more money and put pressure on Zhou Yunxiang. If that happened, they, the accomplices, would suffer as well. So in order to avoid any further complications, Guling didn't want to continue wasting time. However, Zhou Yunxiang didn't think so. Because he saw with his own eyes that Wang Gang spread his hands and looked helpless. Lin Tianhao had already reached the end of his rope and there was no possibility of any further change. Besides, he still has 10 million in available funds and 20 million in real estate. Anyway, he has used it even if he doesn't want to, so there is nothing to worry about. Even if Lin Tianhao dares to continue raising the price, he has nothing to fear. Wait. Guling, we're old classmates after all. Take a closer look. You might not see me again in the future. Why are you in such a hurry? Zhou Yunxiang, with the air of a victor, stopped Guling, who was about to attack him. He looked at Lin Tianhao and smiled, old classmate, do you regret it? Do you really regret going against me? How about this? I'll give you another chance. Kneel down and lick my toes, and I'll spare your life. How about that? As he said that, Zhou Yunxiang kicked off one of his leather shoes, revealing his big fat feet that were black, smelly, and dirty. As the saying goes, wearing leather shoes barefoot will make the stink reach you. People several feet away could be fume smoked to the point of foaming at the mouth. But Zhou Yunxiang didn't care. He stretched his foot forward, beckoned Lin Tianhao, and said with a smile, kneel down, crawl over here, lick my feet clean, and I'll spare your life. Teacher Liang, you have to watch this. This is your former favorite student, and I am the poor student you hate the most. This moment is exactly what Zhou Yunxiang wants. In front of the teacher, wash away the humiliation of the past. 3 good students? Excellent grades? What can I do? Things change over time.
10 years later, this so-called model student is only fit to lick his feet.
Chapter 107 400 million in cash.
As the saying goes, a gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. Now that things have come to this, Liang Shuang knows that no matter what he says, Zhou Yunxian will not spare Lin Tianhao, especially since they just had a fight over money, which is equivalent to a mortal feud.
Therefore, Liang Shuan would not ask Zhou Yunxian for anything anymore. Those pleas were meaningless and would only satisfy Zhou Yunxian's competitive spirit.
Zhou Yunxian, in my eyes, you will always be a poor student.
Even if Tianhao doesn't have as much money as you, he is still much better than you.
Your money is just luck, while Tianhao relies entirely on his own strength.
If your house hadn't been demolished, you might not even be able to be a security guard. You are not as good as him, and you will always be. I didn't make a mistake about him.
These words deeply hurt Zhou Yunxiang's heart and tore apart his sense of superiority.
Okay. Liang Shuan.
Then just watch how your model student is humiliated.
And by the way, watch how your daughter is raped by me. Lin Tianhao, get over here.
Looking at Zhou Yunxian, who was almost going berserk, Lin Tianhao said calmly, "Why are you so anxious?"
Did I say I have no money? Stop pretending. I just saw that big idiot shaking his head. You just don't have any money.
Yeah, he shook his head to show that he has no money, but you know, all the money he has is pocket money I gave him. He has no money, but I haven't helped him yet. Hearing this, Wang Gang also said, "That's right, my 10 million is just the pocket money given by young Master Lin."
You don't really think that young Master Lin only has 10 million, right? Zhang Meng taunted, keep blowing. I wonder how long you can keep blowing. If you really have money, then take it out. Ge Ling said with absolute certainty, you just have no money. Don't think we don't know.
At this time, Lin Tianhao heard footsteps in the corridor again. If nothing unexpected happens, Yang Kaosheng should have withdrawn the money from Longhang. He smiled slightly, raised his eyebrows and said, "You should know that when I give money, I won't be as stingy as him.
I'll give you 500,000 at a time. I'm afraid that you, Zhou Yunxiang, won't be able to catch it if I throw it out all at once."
Zhou Yunxiang was amused, with his hands on his hips. "I'm tired of you bragging in front of me.
Give it to me, let's see how much you can give."
"I'll give you as much as you give."
"Come on."
Everyone had a look of disdain on their faces, because from all indications, Lin Tianhao was indeed broke. Otherwise it would be impossible to talk nonsense.
"Mr. Lin, I'm back."
At this moment, Yang Kaosheng appeared at the door, sweating profusely.
So timely.
Although Lin Tianhao had never been afraid, he was still very happy that Yang Kaosheng appeared in time. At this moment, a strange scene appeared outside the door. All of Dehu's younger brothers who were originally blocking the door retreated as if they had seen some horrifying scene.
"Where are you going? Who asked you to leave?" Daho spoke immediately, trying to call his younger brothers back.
However, the next scene left him completely dumbfounded. Several fully armed policemen with live ammunition appeared at the door of the ward, lined up in a row and guarded both sides of the door.
This is not a policeman, nor a security guard, nor a bodyguard.
Their identity is very special. They are called escorts. They are a special profession directly under Longxing, and the weapons they are equipped with are all approved by the state.
Have the escorts shown up? What do you mean?
Be it Zhou Yunxian, Dalu, Ge Ling or Zhang Meng, no one in the room was not afraid except Lin Tianhao. But in fact, Lin Tianhao was also shocked.
He didn't expect Longxing to make such a big fuss.
In the eyes of everyone who was both shocked and terrified,
4 workers carried in a huge cube. The length, width, and height of this cube are all 1 meter, and it is supported by a well-shaped wooden board from the bottom.
4 staff members each lifted one corner, and it looked very strenuous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A full 5.
5 unidentified objects of 1 cubic meter each, covered with gray paper cloth, were carried into the ward and piled up into a mountain. After all the staff had left, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie strode in.
After looking around at everyone in the ward, he politely asked, "Excuse me, who is Mr. Lin?"
"Me." Lin Tianhao responded and revealed his identity. The other party immediately stepped forward respectfully and presented a check with both hands.
"Hello, Mr. Lin.
I'm Zhang Mingxing, the president of the Longqing Nanchang branch.
Regarding the 500 million in cash you withdrew from our bank.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Lin, due to time constraints, we can only withdraw 400 million in cash.
Could you please give me the remaining 100 million in the form of a check? If not, give me another 10 minutes and I'll definitely be able to transfer it for you. Chapter 108, I will help you solve it. Wow, what? President Zhang's words made the sky fall for everyone in the room. Are you sure this isn't a joke? The president of Long Bank came here in person? So, within these 5 cubes, it's all money? President Zhang's subsequent actions helped everyone to clear up their confusion.
He skillfully pulled open the seal that bound the cube, and the gray paper covering the outer layer shattered into pieces with a hiss, exposing the contents underneath completely.
Money. It's money. It's all red banknotes, neatly stacked into a cube. Oh my. Mom. Oh my. This. Oh my god.
De Hu, Guling, Zhang Meng, Zhou Yunxiang, Liang Shuang.
Everyone, including Yang Kaoshang and Wang Gang, was stunned by the piles of red banknotes, with their mouths open.
Even Lin Tianhao was really shocked after seeing these banknotes.
80 million. So this is the weight of 80 million?
Lin Tianhao walked forward in a daze, stroked the cash, and took out a stack from it. A stack here is no longer 10,000, but 100,000.
Just enough to hold in one hand. Zhou Yunxiang, what did you just say? My memory isn't very good. Please say it again. Zhou Yunxiang's mind was completely blank at this moment. He was so scared that he completely lost the ability to think.
Lin Tianhao transferred 400 million in cash from the Longqing branch without an appointment. The cubes in front of you are all made of $100 bills, 80 million per cube. The president of Longqing South City branch was extremely respectful to Lin Tianhao and did not dare to neglect him in the slightest. Lin Tianhao's status is so noble that he can directly give orders to the president of the Longqing branch.
This series of information completely froze Zhou Yunxiang's brain.
He opened his mouth, but couldn't make a sound. Seeing him like this, Lin Tianhao was not in a hurry. He knew that the other party needed some time to react. Lin Tianhao then gave a sarcastic smile and said to Zhang Mingxing, "Okay."
President Zhang, thank you for your hard work. Zhang Mingxing was flattered and quickly replied, "It's not hard at all." Mr. Lin, what are you talking about?
It's my honor to serve our bank's most valued members. Lin Tianhao smiled slightly, casually took out 1 million from the stacked wall of banknotes, and threw them to Zhang Mingxing one after another.
Mr. Lin, what's this for you? Zhang Mingxing asked in surprise while frantically catching the flying banknotes. Spend it. No.
Zhang Mingxing's face changed drastically, and he said hurriedly, "No, Mr. Lin, our bank has a rule that you must not accept anything from customers, otherwise you will be severely punished, even if the customer forces you to give it. Look, it's worthy of being a top bank, the rules are very strict." Since there are rules, Lin Tianhao will not make things difficult for the other party.
He smiled and said, "Is that so? Then send it to them."
As he spoke, Lin Tianhao picked up a stack of 100,000 yuan in banknotes and threw it to the escort outside the door. The escorts were all confused.
No one had ever thrown money to them.
Those wealthy people were of noble status and would never look them in the eye. They had never encountered such a situation before, and they were a little at a loss for a moment. The money rolled to their feet, and they didn't dare to bend down to pick it up. Lin Tianhao knew that Longqing had its own system, so he turned to look at Zhang Mingxing and asked, "Why, President Zhang, can't they accept it?" Longhang only stipulates that senior management is not allowed to accept gifts from customers in any form, and is not allowed to hint at or ask for money from customers. Otherwise, it will be regarded as bribery and the person will be dismissed and investigated. However, the rules do not state that security guards, escorts, and escorts cannot collect fees. Perhaps, those senior executives have never thought that someone would reward those low-level staff.
Zhang Mingxing then said, "This is a reward from Mr. Lin. Take it and thank Mr. Lin quickly."
As the leader of these people, he certainly hopes that those below him can live a good life. Now that some rich people are giving out money, he cannot take it due to the system, but that does not prevent his employees from taking it.
Thank you, Mr. Lin. Thank you, Mr. Lin.
With Zhang Mingxing's permission, the escorts picked up the bundles of banknotes on the ground, their mouths crooked with smiles. Afterwards, Lin Tianhao took out another 10 bundles of money, which amounted to 1 million, and placed them neatly on Liang Shuang's bedside table.
Teacher Liang, this is 1 million. It's a gift from your students. It's for you alone and has nothing to do with medical expenses. I will help you with the medical expenses. Chapter 109, Humans and Gods Share the Anger.
Lin Tianhao had asked manager Ma to investigate the matter a long time ago. The surgery fee was only 300,000 yuan, not 1.5 million yuan at all.
Why did it increase 5 times?
It was because Zhou Yunxiang colluded with Director Zhou of this hospital and deliberately targeted Liang Shuang in order to force Zhou Xiaohan to marry him to pay off his debts.
Oh, thank you. Liang Shuang's brain was buzzing at the moment and his expression was sluggish.
It was obvious that he had not yet recovered from the shock. After listening to Lin Tianhao's words, he just nodded woodenly and gave an answer subconsciously.
Teacher, thank you is too polite.
Afterwards, Lin Tianhao walked to the pile of banknotes again.
He felt that Zhou Yunxiang should have recovered by now.
Then his eyes fell on the fat man again, and he pushed his hand, knocking off a corner of the square pile of money.
Countless bundles of cash rolled to the ground and landed at Dahu's feet. At least several million.
This action scared Daho so much that he knelt down in front of Lin Tianhao on the spot, looking like he wanted to cry but had no tears.
Lin. Young Master Lin, what are you doing? Lin Tianhao ignored Dahu and spoke to Zhou Yunxiang. Zhou Yunxiang, didn't you just ask me to raise the price?
I'll raise it by 5 million, and now it's your turn.
Didn't you say you'd always raise it by 100,000 more than me? So are you going to raise it by 5,100,000? I'm looking forward to your performance. Let's get started. Add some hair.
Lin Tianhao was guarding 400 million in cash.
Who can beat him? Any pile of cash is equivalent to the total assets of 2 Zhou Yunqiangs.
What's more, Lin Tianhao has 5 such piles of cash.
Zhou Yunxiang is willing to sacrifice his life? Plop.
Zhou Yunxiang slumped to the ground, his face full of despair and fear.
He stammered, Tianhao, if I kneel down for you, can you let me go?
For the sake of us, for the sake of our old classmates, can you give me a way out?
What did you say? I want to beg you, let me go. Xianzi, what are you doing? Didn't we agree that you would see my strength? Didn't you say you would always have 100,000 more than me? Why are you begging for mercy before this even starts? Aren't you ruining my fun? Zhou Yunxiang swallowed hard, then said bitterly and regretfully, I was so naive.
I always thought I was so great, but after meeting you, I realized I'm as insignificant as an ant.
Tianhao, I know I was wrong. Can you please forgive me for once? Lin Tianhao sneered.
Although the other party was sincere and humble enough, he did not think that the other party was pitiful.
Xianzi, tell me, if I couldn't come up with more money just now, would you have forgiven me? Would you have let Zhou Xiaohan go today? This question stumped Zhou Yunxiang. In order to win Lin Tianhao's forgiveness, he subconsciously wanted to say yes. But when he savored the answer carefully, he found that even he wanted to laugh, and he didn't even believe it. If you don't believe it yourself, how can the other person believe it?
If Lin Tianhao can't come up with the money, he will only torture and humiliate the other party to death, and he will never let Zhou Xiaohan go.
After careful consideration, Zhou Yunxiang reluctantly gave a desperate answer, yes. I will.
But the next second, Lin Tianhao retorted mercilessly, you know nothing.
I really can. I believe you will eat shit. Tianhao, I beg you, it's not easy for me to be where I am today. I beg you not to kill me, okay?
For the sake of our old friendship, our teacher Liang is still here, please let me go, give me a way out.
Okay, Tianhao. Lin Tianhao never said how to deal with Zhou Yunxiang. But Zhou Yunxiang has already started to fight for survival.
Because he knew that it would be too easy for Lin Tianhao, a billionaire, to kill him, and today's feud could not be resolved with just a simple I'm sorry.
Lin Tianhao will definitely kill him.
Even if Lin Tianhao didn't take action, his subordinates, younger brothers, and those who flattered him would take the initiative to help him kill himself.
So he chose to kneel down, chose to beg for mercy, and chose to abandon his dignity. Because compared to life, these are worthless. In Lin Tianhao's cold and resolute eyes, there did flash a hint of hesitation and reluctance caused by the friendship between former classmates. But when he thought about what this beast had just said and done, Forgive? Let go? He can't do it.
Insulting myself is a small matter, and being disrespectful to teacher Liang is also a small matter. However, he colluded with the hospital using despicable means, maliciously raising the cost of the operation, disregarding teacher Liang's life or death, and even threatened the teacher's daughter with the teacher's life and death, and threatened to rape Zhou Xiaohan in front of the teacher. This kind of behavior is outrageous to both humans and gods.
Chapter 110 I Dare Not. How can Lin Tianhao calm down his anger? So, you don't plan to continue bidding? How can I compare to you, Tianhao? You know, I've never been as good as you since I was a child. Alright then, let's leave it at that. Let's talk about something else. 100 million for a slap. I have 500 million. I'll buy you 5 slaps.
Upon hearing this, Zhou Yunxiang quickly raised his fat palm and started slapping himself in the face.
It was obvious that he was really hitting hard and was not acting.
In a short while, his cheeks were swollen like balloons.
Tianhao, there's no need for you to do this. I can do it myself. Just tell me how many times you want me to hit you, and I'll definitely hit you until you're satisfied.
Lin Tianhao looked down at Zhou Yunxiang, who was kneeling on the ground and fawning on him.
Xiangzi, are you confused? You don't even want 100 million and a slap? Can I kill you with a few slaps?
At most, you can stay in the hospital, but after you are discharged, you will be a billionaire.
You don't even want this? Zhou Yunxiang was moved by these words. But the problem is that their status is not equal now, so how could he dare to take Lin Tianhao's money?
Not to mention 100 million, he wouldn't even dare to agree to it if it was 1 billion.
This. I don't dare.
Lin Tianhao shook his head in disappointment. Humph, coward. At this time, Manager Ma also appeared outside the ward, and he brought 3 people with him.
One is Zhou Qiuqi, the acting director of Pingyang Hospital, who colluded with Zhou Yunxiang.
The other 2 are Director Zhang and Vice Director Li of Pingyang Hospital.
Manager Ma's connection was with Vice President Li.
He told him about the sky-high surgery fee of 1.5 million yuan at Pingyang Hospital. Vice President Li was not aware of this, so he immediately conducted a thorough investigation and eventually found Zhou Qiuqi as the culprit.
Zhou Qiuqi, also from Jiangcheng, was a fellow villager of Zhou Yunxiang. He had a bright future ahead of him. After graduation, he'd been working at Nanyang Hospital in the provincial capital, and he was practically on the verge of becoming the director. Given another 5 years, at most, he'd definitely have a strong position at Nanyang Hospital. Unfortunately, one wrong step led to failure in all steps, and he ruined his future for Zhou Yunxiang's little money. Even if Lin Tianhao wasn't there, the dean would still fire him if the truth came to light one day. Manager Ma told the vice president that this matter concerned an important person and he must deal with it immediately and seriously. At this moment, the hospital staff told the dean that the president of Long Bank had come to the hospital with an escort. Dean Zhang was also a smart man. He immediately knew that a big shot had come to the hospital, so he connected all the things together at the first possible moment and brought Zhou Qiuqi to apologize. Mr. Lin, I've brought Zhou Qiuqi here. Zhou Yunxiang bribed him with gifts and money to inflate Ms. Liang's surgery fee. This is Dean Zhang, and this is Vice Dean Li. Mr. Lin, neither Dean Zhang nor Vice Dean Li knew about this. Dean Zhang immediately stepped forward and said with a smile, "Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Zhang Chuang, the director of Nanyang Hospital. I'm so sorry, Mr. Lin. I really didn't know something like this happened in our hospital. This is a serious dereliction of duty on my part. I've caused you trouble. Please forgive me." Having said that, Dean Zhang glanced around and saw the pile of money next to him. What the hell? Is this all money? He thought there was an extra wall here. How much does this cost? Are these all Mr. Lin's? Zhang Mingxing, the president of the Nanchang Longhang branch? He's here too? Oh shit. Dean Zhang's heart was already filled with shock. It seemed that the strength of this young Master Lin was far beyond his imagination. So his attitude became more humble and his tone more respectful. Master Lin, as compensation, our Nanyang Hospital is willing to provide Ms. Liang with free treatment. All expenses will be covered by our hospital. We are also willing to give her our highest level VIP card. From now on, Ms. Liang and her family will receive treatment at our hospital, and all expenses will be covered. In addition, as for Zhou Qiuqi, our hospital will deal with him seriously and dismiss him immediately. There will be no leniency. I wonder if this satisfies Master Lin.
Lin Tianhao is a man who clearly distinguishes between gratitude and resentment. Since this matter has nothing to do with Dean Zhang, he will not make things difficult for him. He glanced at Zhou Yunxiang, who was still kneeling on the ground and trembling.
This man must belong to Nanyang Hospital, and Dean Zhang could not deal with him. What should I do? Chapter 111 Powerful Strength.
Lin Tianhao's eyes rolled and a plan immediately came to his mind.
Director Zhang, you're being too serious. There are termites everywhere. It's inevitable. This isn't your fault. You don't need to blame yourself or apologize. I'd like to ask, does our hospital have a psychiatric department? Huh? Dean Zhang was stunned by the question. He didn't understand what Lin Tianhao meant, but he still answered truthfully, yes, yes. Are there any mentally ill people? Yes, I have. Okay, let me introduce you. This is my old classmate Zhou Yunxiang.
He's had mental issues since he was a kid, and I want him to be treated in our hospital.
He can't be discharged until he's fully recovered.
When these words were spoken, everyone in the room was shocked and frightened. No one expected that Lin Tianhao would have such cruel means.
Does he want to lock Zhou Yunxiang up in a mental ward for life? How desperate it would be for a normal person to be admitted to a mental hospital and unable to leave. Normal person? No. To Lin Tianhao, Zhou Yunxiang is no longer a normal person. He is a pervert. Psychopath. Psychopathy, this is a disease. If you are sick, you must treat it.
Dean Zhang did not say anything, but instead used his more than 50 years of life experience to observe every scene in the room attentively, carefully capturing every expression on Lin Tianhao and everyone else's faces.
Frame-by-frame analysis.
He wanted to know what Lin Tianhao meant by this, and what his relationship was with Zhou Yunxiang.
Did Lin Tianhao really want to cure his old classmate, or was there something else behind this?
At this moment, Zhou Yunxiang, who was scared pale, began to beg for mercy.
No. No. Tianhao, we are old classmates. Are you going to lock me up in a mental hospital for the rest of my life? Tianhao. No. I beg you. I beg you to let me go. As long as you can let me go, I will do anything you ask me to do. Tianhao. I was wrong. I really know I was wrong.
Teacher Liang, please say something.
Teacher Liang, I am your student. Can you bear to see your student locked up for the rest of his life? Teacher Liang.
That scene of crying bitterly was indeed touching.
It's a pity that they are all fake. Zhou Yunxiang does not deserve sympathy. He is not as pitiful as he looks.
If we let him go free, who knows how many little girls will suffer, and who knows how many people will lose their families because of him. At this moment, Dean Zhang also understood. He paused and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Lin. I have a good relationship with Director Wu of the South City Mental Hospital. Our two hospitals often exchange academic ideas with each other. In the field of treating mental illness, we are both very authoritative. I will do my best to cure your classmate." Very clever answer. President Zhang emphasized the authority of Nanchang Hospital in the field of neurology. What he meant was that as long as our hospital doesn't discharge him, no one can help. Our hospital's words are like an imperial decree. In this case, no one can rescue Zhou Yunxiang. Even if Zhou Yunxiang called the police would have to find someone to determine whether he really had mental problems. As for whether or not there is a mental problem, isn't that up to these deans and experts to decide? Lin Tianhao was very satisfied with this answer, so he put his hand on the pile of money and said something meaningful. Money, what a lot. It's really a bit troublesome to move so much money. Dean Zhang, please help me move it later. It seems that there is no answer to Dean Zhang, but in fact the answer has already been given. It means, I have enough money, and I will not treat you unfairly if you work for me. Asking Dean Zhang to help you move is even clearer and easier to understand. Dean Zhang, you can keep as many benefits as you want. Dean Zhang, of course, understood Lin Tianhao's hidden meaning. He bent down and said with a smile, "Don't worry, Mr. Lin. Leave this matter to me." After saying that, he turned to the deputy director and said, "Oldly, call old Wu at the mental hospital and tell him to send a car over. Lin Xiao's classmate must be taken care of and cured as soon as possible. He must be discharged as soon as possible." I understand. Vice President Li agreed readily. Can I be discharged from the hospital as soon as possible? I'm not sick at all.
A look of despair appeared on Zhou Yunxiang's face. He knew that he was finished. My life is over. Even if I had 40 million, it wouldn't save me. Lin Tianhao is too powerful, so powerful that he has no desire to resist. The president of Long Bank and 500 million in cash all demonstrate Lin Tianhao's strong strength and high social status. It's a blessing to have a relationship with such a person. If you make an enemy of him, you will perish. It was his own arrogance that brought disaster upon himself. Chapter 112. Watching the show. Zhou Yunxiang regretted his decision and tears of regret flowed out. Tianhao, you really can't you give me a chance? At this time, 2 hospital staff members were called in, one on the left and one on the right, holding Zhou Yunxiang, preparing to take him away and waiting for the mental hospital's car to arrive. No matter how Zhou Yunxiang begged Lin Tianhao, he could not shake Lin Tianhao's determination. As for Liang Shuang, she originally wanted to plead for Zhou Yunxiang. After all, he was her student, but when she thought of what Zhou Yunxiang had done, she gave up. People like this deserve it. No. No. Let me go. Let me go. Despair turned into fear of the future. Zhou Yunxiang suddenly felt a surge of brute force, pushing away the people on both sides and roaring fiercely, Lin Tianhao, even if I become a ghost, I will not let you go. Then he turned around, smashed the glass, and jumped down. The thought of being locked up in a ward and unable to go out for the rest of his life made Zhou Yunxiang lose the courage to live. It would be better to die. So, he took this step. Everyone in the room was frightened by Zhou Yunxiang's action of jumping off the building. Lin Tianhao walked to the window slowly, looked down, and found that Zhou Yunxiang had fallen into the bushes. He was seriously injured, but not dead. It's just the 3rd floor, there's no need to cause any loss of life. Xianzi, if you had known this would happen, why did you do it in the first place? Dean Zhang, cure him and send him to a mental hospital. Yes, don't worry, Mr. Lin. There are lawns and bushes below, so nothing will happen. Dean Zhang knew without even looking at him that Zhou Yunxiang would not die. Because their hospital has such thorough safety measures, the lawns are regularly groomed and the ground is frequently loosened, it is almost impossible to die in this hospital. Lin. Young Master Lin. Brother Hao. You are truly my savior. At this moment, Zhang Meng suddenly hugged Lin Tianhao's wrist and knelt beside Lin Tianhao. She pitifully expressed her grievances. You don't know how overbearing and mean Zhou Yunxiang was. Once he got rich, he started forcing us to obey him. If I didn't, he'd beat me up. Now he's dead. That's great. I'm free. Brother Hao, you saved me. I'll follow you from now on. I'll work like a slave to repay your kindness. Seeing this, Guling also had a flash of inspiration. She quickly stepped forward and said with a face full of grievance, Yes, Tianhao, that Zhou Yunxiang is simply not a human being. How could we not know what kind of person he is? Do you think we want to help him? No. He is rich and has many subordinates. We have no choice but to listen to him. But I know that one day he will be in big trouble, and that day has finally come. Tianhao, thank you so much, it is you who has given me my freedom. From now on, I will only listen to you and do whatever you ask me to do. Acting. Lin Tianhao saw through the 2 people's tricks at a glance. They are all gold diggers, they have no choice but to pretend. Now that Zhou Yunxiang has fallen, they see the even stronger Lin Tianhao, so naturally they will stick to him at all costs and hold on to this golden nugget of Lin Tianhao. How could Lin Tianhao be fooled? Go to hell. With one kick, Zhang Meng was kicked upside down. After falling to the ground, Zhang Meng rushed forward desperately and hugged Lin Tianhao's calf. Tianhao. Brother Hao. I was really forced. You know what I was like when I was a child. We were classmates for 6 years. Lin Tianhao is a billionaire. Being able to hold on to this thigh is worth it no matter what the cost. Think about Zhou Yunxiang. With only 30 to 40 million in assets, he can act recklessly and indulge in wine and women every night. I dare not imagine how luxurious, gorgeous, wonderful Lin Tianhao's life must be. If I could get some benefit from it, my life would be worth it. As I said, Lin Tianhao had been humiliated by women like Li Zhelian who relied on their bodies to get ahead. So he looked down on such gold diggers, and even hated them. He knew very well what these people were like in private. He despises the poor and loves the rich, bullies others by taking advantage of his power, acts arrogantly in front of the poor, and pretends to be humble and respectful in front of the rich. How can one word cheap describe it?
Lin Tianhao would never allow such people to appear around him, and if he saw one in life, he would deal with it one by one. Go Ling and Zhang Meng each held one of Lin Tianhao's legs, which made Lin Tianhao extremely upset.
He glared at Wang Gang, who was standing there in a daze. Are you watching a show? Chapter 113 Hypocrisy.
Wang Gang finally reacted and called two people to come forward and forcibly pull the two women apart.
Mr. Lin, how should we deal with them? Liang Xuan opened his mouth. Tianhao.
He seemed to have something to say, but just like what she had done to Zhou Yunxiang before, she ultimately didn't say anything to plead for mercy.
Lin Tianhao glanced at teacher Liang, then shouted at Wang Gang, "You're dealing with chicken feathers? Am I a policeman or a bandit? What right do I have to deal with others?"
These two are yelling and disturbing teacher Liang's rest.
Get them out. Banditry.
This is very important. Although Lin Tianhao is very rich now, he still has to abide by the original bottom line of being a human being and the rules of today's society.
Otherwise, one day an irreparable mistake will be made. He must obey, and those under him must also obey.
The question Wang Gang asked him just now was as if he was treating him as a god who could decide life and death.
This is absolutely unacceptable.
It may be okay once or twice, but if it happens too many times, people will inevitably get used to it, and sooner or later people like Wang Gang and Yan Kaoshun will develop a lawless character and eventually step on the red line of the law. By then, Lin Tianhao will not protect them.
Brother Hao, please don't.
Brother Hao, we're old classmates and haven't seen each other for so many years.
I still have a lot to say to you, Brother Hao. Tianhao, did you like me when you were a child? I'm wearing black stockings today, Tianhao.
When Zhang Meng and Go Ling were pulled out of the door, they seemed to understand that they would no longer have anything to do with Lin Tianhao, so they said what they thought were the most tempting words, trying to make Lin Tianhao change his mind, even if it would only make him hesitate. But Lin Tianhao just felt that these words were unbearable to hear and extremely shameless.
Did he like Go Ling?
Bullshit. After the two were taken away, the room suddenly became much quieter. Lin Tianhao turned around and looked around, and was surprised to find that there was a big tiger with a frightened face ashen, huddled in the corner, looking at Lin Tianhao with fear in his eyes.
Hey, brother tiger, are you still there? Dad. Oh no, Master Lin, haven't I always been here?
As he spoke, Dehu seemed to suddenly think of something and hurriedly took out his cell phone.
Ding. 20.86 million yuan has been received from Zifubo. This time the broadcast came from Wang Gang's mobile phone.
Dehu cautiously flattered him. Mr. Lin, money, all the money, I've transferred it all back to you. Your 10 million, that fat guy's 10.8 million, my own 60,000.
All as a gift to you. Mr. Lin. I want to go home.
At the end of the speech, Dehu actually burst into tears, looking pitiful.
This made Lin Tianhao burst out laughing. Why are you crying? If you want to go home, just go. Did I ever tell you not to go home?
But unexpectedly, after hearing this, Dehu suddenly knelt down and began to beg.
Master Lin. I am just an insignificant ant. Please let me go. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I told you to go back.
Mr. Lin, I'm not a big shot, but I know the rules. I can go home now, but at night, our house will be on fire, or I might be killed on the way.
Mr. Lin.
I'll give you whatever you want, but please leave my worthless life for me. Lin Tianhao was a little confused. He understood that Dahu was afraid that he would kill someone to silence him.
Who does he take himself for?
I am just a rich man, not a gangster, nor a desperado with blood on his hands.
Dahu, who do you think I, Lin Tianhao, am?
I'm a good citizen who always abides by the laws and regulations.
Don't even mention that you didn't do anything to me. Even if you did, could I still kill you? Come on, wipe your tears and go home.
Dahu didn't know whether Lin Tianhao was really that kind-hearted or just a hypocrite with a dagger hidden behind his smile. His fear of Lin Tianhao increased instead of decreased, and he always maintained a sense of awe towards him.
Thank you, Mr. Lin, thank you, Mr. Lin.
Dehu carefully retreated to the door, then turned around and urged his gang of brothers, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. For him, it was a great luck that he didn't lose his life here today. As for whether he could establish a relationship with Lin Tianhao and get some good luck, he didn't even dare to think about it.
With Dehu's departure, the matter was completely resolved. Lin Tianhao's system also rang.
Congratulations to the host, The face slapping mission is completed, and you get 300 points, a penalty-free card, and 1 million cash as rewards.
Originally, Lin Tianhao didn't plan to complete the mission today and wanted to use the delay card. Chapter 114 100 million yuan debt.
The incident of slapping Zhou Yunxiang in the face was beyond his expectations and was also a small surprise. In this way, the delay card was retained.
You can take a day off at any time.
As for the no penalty card, that was just awarded. As the name suggests, it exempts Lin Tianhao from the electric shock penalty when he fails to complete the task. In general, the effect is similar to that of a delay card. In addition, Lin Tianhao felt that he had accumulated enough points. With daily tasks and daily settlements, which all provided point rewards, he should be able to buy other things in the mall.
Let us talk about this later and deal with the current problem first. President Zhang, thank you. I don't need this money anymore. I'll keep this check. You'll have to take the rest back.
The daily quota given by the system is getting larger and larger, which is causing more and more headaches for Lin Tianhao. So Lin Tianhao chose to keep the check for 100 million, which meant that he owed Longxing 100 million. With this 100 million yuan in debt, Lin Tianhao felt much more at ease.
No need to worry about spending all your money on face slapping.
You don't have to worry about encountering unexpected changes and being without cash.
This 100 million is the guarantee. Zhang Mingxing didn't dare to be negligent.
Even if Lin Tianhao asked him to move the money 10 times, he wouldn't dare to complain.
Mr. Lin, what are you talking about? It's my honor to serve you. Go back.
Zhang Mingxing took out a business card and presented it with both hands.
Mr. Lin, this is my contact information.
If you need any help in the future, you can contact me through headquarters or call my personal number.
Zhang is at your service 24 hours a day. I have to say that the People's Bank of China is worthy of being the head office of China.
Whether it is service attitude or quality, it is not comparable to ordinary small banks.
President Zhang never judges people by their appearance. If he sees someone wearing ordinary clothes, he will look arrogant, otherwise Yang Kaosheng would not be able to withdraw money.
At the same time, when facing top members, President Zhang acted with measured steps and remained neither humble nor overbearing, which also demonstrated his strong psychological quality and personal cultivation.
Zhang Mingxing left, and Dean Zhang and Dean Li also left the room.
At the same time, they also carried away Hu Hai, who was initially knocked unconscious by Lin Tianhao. Finally, Manager Ma, Yang Kaosheng, and Wang Gang cleaned up the mess in the room, then left and waited in the corridor.
Only Liang Shuang's family of 3 and Lin Tianhao were left in the room. Because Zhou Xiaoqing was Liang Shuang's eldest daughter, Lin Tianhao had never punished her.
She was also very scared and did not dare to say a word from beginning to end. She stood in the corner timidly.
Thank you, Mr. Lin.
After a brief silence, Zhou Xiaohan was the first to speak, and she was even ready to kneel down to Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao was quick to act and held her arm.
What? The teacher is still here. Do you want me to get scolded by the teacher?
Lin Tianhao's warm smile dispelled much of Zhou Xiaohan's fear of him. At the beginning, Zhou Xiaohan did not expect Lin Tianhao to be so powerful. When he saw the mountains of money, the president of Long Bank, and the dean and vice dean coming to greet Lin Tianhao at the same time, Zhou Xiaohan realized that he had underestimated Lin Tianhao's identity and felt a sense of awe for Lin Tianhao. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, I won't take your money for nothing. When I graduate, I will make a lot of money and pay you back as soon as possible.
Ha 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 ha. Lin Tianhao laughed heartily and said to Liang Shuang, Teacher, did you hear that?
Liang Shuang raised the corners of his mouth and smiled from the bottom of his heart. He was proud to have a student like Lin Tianhao. However, she didn't think her daughter's words were funny. Tianhao, why are you so happy? I think Xiaohan is right. Teacher, you look down on me too? Besides, didn't the hospital say they would give you free treatment? The VIP card is already on your desk. I'm treating you for free because of your kindness. Teacher, when you say that, I really think you're a bit pedantic. You're my teacher, you taught me how to read and write, and how to behave. Now that I have money, can't I repay you? So, I'll buy you a villa in Jiangcheng, and when you recover, you and Xiaohan can move in. Liang Shuang shook his head. Tianhao, I'm glad you have this intention, but I don't want it. Although you are rich now, you must remember that you must not forget your roots, do evil, or commit unjust acts. Otherwise, your wealth will not last long. Zhou Yunxiang is an example. Even if he hadn't met you today, he would have met with a catastrophic disaster sooner or later.
Chapter 115 Calling Sister Han.
Lin Tianhao nodded and replied seriously, I've remembered all of this, teacher.
I listened to you, and you have to listen to me too.
You can live in Jiangcheng Villa with peace of mind. But Liang Shuang still shook his head stubbornly, I don't want to. This made Zhou Xiaoqing anxious. No, Mom, young Master Lin has already bought you a house.
It's out of kindness, why don't you want it?
Shut up.
Liang Shuang shouted at the other party.
This time, Zhou Xiaoqing didn't dare to talk back. Because she is Liang Shuang's daughter, Lin Tianhao has not dealt with her just now.
Logically speaking, this woman deserves to die.
Colluding with outsiders to harm his own sister and not caring about his mother's life or death is extremely unfilial. In ancient times, beheading would not be an exaggeration. But Liang Shuang was soft-hearted. After all, she was Liang Shuang's daughter, so Lin Tianhao did not deal with her easily. He chatted with Liang Shuang for a long time until Yang Gaoxiong came in and urged Lin Tianhao, Mr. Lin, Wu Taifeng called for the 8th time and said that the helicopter is waiting and asked when we should leave.
Helicopter?
This word is so rare around here. Unexpectedly, my students now travel by helicopter, a means of transportation that ordinary people may never see once in their lifetime.
What a promising person. Tianhao, you must be very busy right now. If you have something to do, just go and do it. Don't let me delay your important work. I'm very touched that you came to see me today. Okay, then teacher, you have to take care of yourself. I'll come see you when I'm free.
It wasn't easy for Wu Taifeng either, and Lin Tianhao didn't want to make things too difficult for him, so he ended the reminiscing and prepared to leave. Before leaving, she patted Zhou Xiaohan and said, Xiaohan, come out for a moment.
I have something to tell you. Why?
Zhou Xiaohan nodded obediently and followed Lin Tianhao out the door. As the two of them left, Zhou Xiaoqing came up and said with a smile, Mom, your student is really promising.
Huh, who are you calling? Do you still have me as your mother in your eyes? Well, mother, look at what you're saying. You're the person I respect the most. Come, let me peel an apple for you. Snort. Hey, Mom, eat an apple. Mom, tell me, isn't Lin Xiaojie married yet? How about we marry Xiaohan to him? I think they're a perfect match.
There is a room at the end of the corridor, which was specially prepared by Dean Zhang for Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao brought Zhou Xiaohan into the room, and Zhou Xiaohan was surprised to find that the room was full of people.
Looking again, I found that these people were the Dehu gang that was driven away by Lin Tianhao before. Why are these people here? Mr. Lin. Hurry up, call Mr. Lin.
Seeing Lin Tianhao coming, Daho hurriedly asked his brothers to call for help. The younger brothers had also witnessed Lin Tianhao's strength firsthand and were deeply afraid of him. They all shouted respectfully, Young Master Lin. Zhou Xiaohan didn't understand why Lin Tianhao gathered these second-rate people from South City here.
To ordinary people, Dehu and his gang are indeed scary.
They are complete social parasites.
Damn them.
But to him, this group of people were like extremely useful knives.
The key is whether there is someone who can wield the knife. It's no surprise that a blade without a master can hurt people.
But if someone can control it, the knife can also be used to cut vegetables and chop wood, saving people a lot of effort.
Dehu, don't do anything illegal or disorderly in the future.
Lin Tianhao walked calmly to the chair in the middle and sat down.
Dehu nodded hurriedly and agreed, No, I won't do it again. Young Master Lin, you called us over, right?
Lin Tianhao pointed at Zhou Xiaohan who was standing at the door.
This Xiaohan is one of my sisters. You know her, right? I know. Hurry up, call Sister Han. Daho quickly asked his brothers to call for help. Hello, Sister Han. Sister Han. Hello, Sister Han.
20 or so strong men kept calling Zhou Xiaohan Sister Han. This scared Zhou Xiaohan so much that she didn't know how to respond. She just looked at Lin Tianhao at a loss. Lin Tianhao smiled and said, Don't be afraid, Xiaohan.
Your sister is not a good person.
She is also the teacher's daughter, so I can't do anything to her.
You are young and inexperienced.
If she suddenly attacks you one day, you can't beat her, especially her husband who should have practiced for 2 years. I have to leave Nancheng for something these days, and then I will return to Jiangcheng. I am worried about you taking care of teacher Liang here alone.
So I asked Daho to help you. If your sister dares to make any rude requests to you again, don't be afraid, fight her. Do you understand? Dahu, did you hear it too? Chapter 116, Azure Bay. Dahu quickly responded, I heard you. Don't worry, young Master Lin. With me, Dahu, here, that woman can't cause any trouble. If she dares to touch Sister Han, I will kill her. Dahu answered, but Zhou Xiaohan remained silent. She is an 18-year-old girl who just entered college. She might have been the one bullied in school. Now she has transformed into a big sister. It is normal for her to be unprepared or scared. Isn't that why Zhou Xiaoqing is holding her back? Slowly, just accept the facts. Lin Tianhao didn't waste any more time. He came to Zhou Xiaohan and patted her gently. Don't think too much. I know everything about your family situation. Even if Teacher Liang is still around, your eldest sister will treat you like this. If Teacher Liang does, one day, you will have to stand on your own. At this time, Wang Gang walked in and handed Lin Tianhao a bank card. Lin Tianhao put it into Zhou Xiaohan's pocket. Here's 2 million. Before he could finish, Zhou Xiaoqing shook her head and said excitedly, No. Mr. Lin, you've already treated my mother's illness. I won't give up this money no matter what. Shut up and listen to me. Your family isn't wealthy, and you've just started college. I've already given you a house, but since your family doesn't have a car yet, I won't buy you one. This 2 million should be enough for you to buy a car you like. I can help you with the money, but for everything else, you'll have to figure it out on your own. Wang Gang hesitantly interrupted, Mr. Lin, it's already 4 o'clock. Wu Taifeng is. Okay, I got it. I'm leaving now. He then said to Zhou Xiaohan, Okay, I really have to go. You go back and take care of your mother. Mr. Lin. Zhou Xiaohan suddenly called him. Lin Tianhao turned around in confusion, paused, and said, Just call me Lin Tianhao. Do you have anything else to say? Brother Tianhao, can I hug you? Ah. Lin Tianhao was very puzzled by this request, but he still agreed and opened his arms. Zhou Xiaohan came to Lin Tianhao, put her arms around his waist, gently put her face on his chest, and murmured, Thank you, thank you. The two of them didn't hug for very long and soon separated. Then Lin Tianhao left Nanyang Hospital. While riding in the car on the way to GR Company, Lin Tianhao felt that there was something extra in his pocket. When she took it out, she found that it was the bank card she gave to Zhou Xiaohan. Lin Tianhao suddenly realized that the little girl used the excuse of hugging him to quietly return the bank card. Oh, this girl. Lin Tianhao shook his head and tossed the bank card to Wang Gang, the co-pilot. Tell Dahu that if anything happens to Zhou Xiaohan or Teacher Liang, or if they're wronged, I'll put him and his brother's bodies in body bags and throw them into the sea. Yes. Wang Gang was silent for a moment before he spoke again, Mr. Lin, I don't understand why you don't just take care of Zhou Xiaoqing. If you find it difficult to do it, I can do it for you, or let Dahu and the others do it. Those guys definitely have a history of murder, and this isn't the only one they have. Hearing this, Lin Tianhao's face immediately turned cold. Wang Gang, I've made it clear to you today. First of all, I'm not a bandit who takes human life lightly. Don't mention things like murder and arson to me in the future. And you'd better not be so smart as to help me do it without my permission. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. Secondly, that woman is the teacher's daughter. You should have noticed that Teacher Liang is a kind, soft-hearted, and compassionate person. If she's cruel and willing to beat her daughter today, she'll regret it tonight and double her compensation tomorrow. If I really do something to Zhou Xiaoqing, it won't be long before Teacher Liang, out of guilt, transfers the villa I gave her to Zhou Xiaoqing. Do you believe it? So, let them solve their family's problems themselves. Letting Zhou Xiaohan suppress her sister is the best solution. Wang Gang listened to the lecture with a serious attitude, nodding his head from time to time. Yes, Master Lin, I thought it was too simple. Blue Bay. The clear lake water ripples and merges with the blue sky, stretching as far as the eye can see. There were many tourists sitting on swimming rings and sunbathing on the lake, and countless men and women were lying on the shore enjoying the soft sand. Beautiful women show off their seductive figures here, and wealthy people spend money like water here. Chapter 117 Royal Hotel. The moist and sweet lake breeze came over the water, and when it blew here, it also had a bit more of the smell of money. Whenever a yacht passes by here, the beauties on the shore and lakeside will take the initiative to greet the people on it. Because they all know that here, millionaires and billionaires can be seen everywhere, but they are not real rich people. The real rich people are on those yachts. 5 p.m. All 288 colleagues from Lin Tianhao's company have arrived at the Blue Bay.
There are 87 employees in the company, plus 199 of their family members. Although it is much larger than the expected 240 people. When Wu Taifeng saw this number, his heart was bleeding. He once promised Haikao that all the expenses for Lin Tianhao's trip would be borne by him alone. This time, it is estimated to be aiming for 100 million. He had accumulated a certain amount of wealth through illegal means over the years, but after this squandering, there wasn't much left. It means that all these years of work have been in vain. However, although he felt sad, he still felt it was worth it. As long as Lin Tianhao can be happy and as long as he can keep his position as the vice president of Nanchang, the money will be earned back sooner or later. Blue Bay, Royal Hotel. Team leader Zhang led 288 people and marched into the first floor hall like an army. This scene scared the wealthy people who were resting in the rest area on the first floor. I thought there was some riot. Tour groups of 30 to 50 people are common. It is not uncommon to see tour groups of more than 100 people. A group tour of 288 people is a rare sight. More importantly, this is the Blue Bay. Here, tour groups with more than 20 people are rare. Where is this place? It's a place only rich people are willing to come to. The tickets alone cost several thousand yuan. Who among ordinary people can afford it? Are these more than 200 people all wealthy? The more than 200 people looked like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. As soon as I came in, I was shocked by the magnificent and majestic decoration of the Royal Hotel. Oh my god! Is this the Imperial Palace? Oh my god, what's all this shiny stuff? Is it made of gold? And that? Oh, this renovation must cost a lot of money, right? At least 1 or 2 million, right? I've lived to this age, and I never thought I'd be able to stay in such a nice place for a night before I die. It's worth dying for. It's not one night, it's a 3-day trip. We have to stay here for the next 3 days. 3 days? Oh, I can't even imagine that. My son is really making it big now. I heard the entrance fee alone is 4,800. That's right, this is a place only rich people can come to. If we didn't rely on our children to make us successful, we probably wouldn't be able to come here in our lifetime. Seeing that group of people's faces were full of surprise and curiosity, and their clothes were also rustic. The wealthy people all became a little confused. He doesn't look like a rich man. Where did these country bumpkins come from? Why did they come to the Blue Bay and embarrass themselves? The whole village was demolished, and you became rich overnight. Do you want to spend it lavishly? Well, that must be the case. Otherwise, how could these country people come here? After watching for a while, the rich people made their own judgments about the identities of this group of people, so they didn't take it to heart and continued to enjoy themselves. Although the first floor is a hall, it is very spacious and all-encompassing. Here, there are not only massage chairs, sauna rooms, game rooms, computer rooms, but also food areas, free rental clothing stores, forest car rental stores, tailor shops, DIY kitchens, and other service places. And most of them are free, as these services are all included in the hotel's accommodation fee. Some sharp-eyed people even discovered some exciting and unheard-of service places. Playmate rental store. There is a male model standing on the left side of the door and a female model standing on the right side, and there are also various handsome men and beautiful women in the house. No need to ask, you can tell what's inside at a glance. Some wealthy men and women come here alone and can rent a companion to accompany them and have an unforgettable trip. It's really great. I love Master Lin. I love Master Lin so much. Tianhao, you are so kind to us. As a colleague, you really touched me. When Tianhao first came to the company, I ordered him around. Damn it. I'm such a jerk. My dear brother Hao, from now on you will be the person I love most besides my parents. I will definitely be filial to you for the rest of my life. Colleagues have not forgotten who was the reason why they can stand here at this moment. The admiration and gratitude in my heart for Lin Tianhao are beyond words. Everyone, you can rest here for a while. I'll talk to the front desk and then take you upstairs to rest. You've all been traveling all day, and you've all worked hard. Chapter 118. Lin Hong's youngest son from a listed company. Team leader Zhang said something to everyone and went to the front desk. Indeed, sitting in the car for a whole day is very tiring for some elderly people. Therefore, some elderly people took a fancy to the massage chairs in the rest area not far away. Oh, my old arms and legs can't do it anymore. I need to go sit down and rest for a while.
Hey, there are so many seats over there, you guys can come too.
I don't know which colleague's mother she was, but she greeted everyone and walked towards the massage chair. When everyone saw that there was such a fun thing, they all rushed over. There were a few wealthy people in the massage chair area, lying comfortably on the massage chairs with their eyes closed. This group of elderly people suddenly flooded the place like a tide, scaring the rich men out of their wits. They thought this group of people were coming to take their lives.
What do you do?
A bald middle-aged man looked at the extra people around him in panic. At this time, a woman in her 50s came over with a smile and said, "Young man, please move aside and let me sit.
My legs are almost broken from exhaustion." Young man? Are you talking about me?
Although the bald middle-aged man looked to be in his 40s, he was actually only 35.
But no matter how old you look or how old you actually are, the other person shouldn't call you a young man, right?
Ever since he became rich, people around him have been respectful to him, either calling him brother or Mr. Lee.
Yes. I'm sitting here well, why should I give it up to you? Respecting the elderly and loving the young is what we should do. How can you?
The bald middle-aged man wanted to call the other person a shrew, but he didn't have the courage to say it out loud. But the next second, the other person's hand had already been inserted into his back. Sorry, please move aside, I'm too tired. Someone nearby also started to chime in, that's right, please move aside.
We're all here together. It's not a good idea for you to sit here, is it? He's already old, why are you arguing with him when you're young? Do you have any manners? Do you really need others to beg you?
This made the bald middle-aged man extremely unhappy. In a rage, he immediately called out to the lobby manager. Manager Wang, please come here.
Where are you, Manager Wang?
As soon as he finished speaking, a man in a suit appeared out of thin air and rushed over.
Mr. Lee, what's wrong? I'm here.
The bald, middle-aged man called Mr. Lee pointed at the uncles and aunts around him and asked Manager Wang, who are they? I'm sitting here peacefully, but they insist on kicking me out.
What's going on? Huh? What's going on? I can't even sit here anymore?
Upon hearing this, the old lady immediately said sourly, "This isn't yours."
Isn't this a public area? You've been sitting here for so long, what's wrong with letting me sit for a while? You act like you've been wronged. You big bosses are so inconsiderate. Mr. Lee was so angry that he laughed. Do I know you? Why should I be so tolerant of you? Then he turned to Manager Wang and said, "Did you hear that? These are barbarians, right? How can they be so uncultured as to say such shameful things so confidently? What's wrong with your hotel? How can you let anyone in?"
This really stumped Manager Wang. He said with an embarrassed look on his face, "Mr. Lee, I'm so sorry.
How about this? Our Royal Hotel can arrange a massage chair for your room.
It will be there in 10 minutes, and you can waive 1 day's room fee.
Is that okay with you?"
Mr. Lee was stunned for a moment, then corrected himself, "No, I didn't ask you to compensate me for anything, I just asked you to solve the problem for me."
Mr. Lee.
Manager Wang was now in an even more awkward position and had no choice but to tell the truth. He whispered, "Mr. Lee, they are all Mr. Lin's friends and relatives. Please bear with it for a while and stop arguing."
Okay? Just give Mr. Lin some face. Mr. Lee was a little confused. Young Master Lin? Who is he? His the youngest son of the listed company Lin Zhou? The third young Master Lin? No. That's not him, why should I give in? Mr. Lee, you don't know that this young Master Lin has a mysterious identity. You can't afford to offend him. Even our Royal Hotel may not be able to afford to offend him. The third young Master Lin of Linzhou, his father is only the richest man in the province, but this young Master Lin, but... At this point, Manager Wang paused, looked around, and then whispered in Mr. Lee's ear, "But he has an international background. He's a top member of GR. Previously, in South City, he almost killed the chairman of GR. He even threw cash around on the street. You, think about it."
Chapter 119 Jincheng Shipping King.
The Royal Hotel in the Blue Bay welcomes tourists from all over the country every day.
Of course, they also have close ties with travel companies across the country. The GR company in South City is naturally no exception.
Therefore, the two companies are interconnected, so how could they not know about the affairs of Nanjing GR company?
Even if they really didn't know, Wu Taifeng and Zhao Guanxin would take the initiative to point out Lin Tianhao's identity in order to ensure that Lin Tianhao could have a happy life here, not be bullied, and not be treated differently. Zhao Guanxin must have broken all the phone calls at the Royal Hotel, repeatedly reminding them not to treat Lin Tianhao and the group he brought with him badly. Otherwise, the Royal Hotel cannot afford it, and Zhao Guanxin cannot afford it even more.
National. International.
Hearing this, Mr. Li shuddered and felt a panic in his heart.
It seems that I really can't afford to offend young Master Lin. It can even be said that I am not even worthy of carrying his shoes. No wonder these old men and women from the countryside are so arrogant.
Okay, then, let her have it.
Manager Wang, thank you.
After saying that, Mr. Li didn't even dare to stay for a moment longer and quickly slipped away.
He is now really afraid that these old men and women will come to trouble him again.
Manager Wang bowed and apologized to the aunt. Excuse me, auntie, please sit down, please sit down. The old lady rolled her eyes and muttered, I told him to get up a long time ago, but he wouldn't listen.
Humph, how embarrassing.
Manager Wang nodded and flattered, everyone, please take a seat.
The room is ready. The front desk is logging in your ID information. You can go to your room soon. I'm so sorry, I'll go get you some tea.
After Manager Wang left, this group of uncles and aunts also started chatting.
Hey, why are they so polite to us? Isn't it normal to be polite? We paid to come here, so shouldn't we enjoy ourselves? Our children are really making progress, right?
Their company must have done a lot this month, maybe 20 million, so the boss must be treating them to a good time.
It's like the more you work, the more you earn. Wow. 20 million? That's so much? Wow, I knew my son's company had a future. No. An old man said, didn't your children tell you? We weren't able to come here at the company's expense.
It was young Master Lin who paid for us to come and have fun.
Who? Young Master Lin? What do you do?
I heard that this young Master Lin is my daughter's colleague. I don't know how he suddenly became rich, and then he invited them out to play.
Didn't you hear it just now?
The manager drove the bald man away because he mentioned young Master Lin's name. After all, there is a generation gap between the older and younger generations.
When going out to play, most children will not explain things clearly to their parents. There is no need to talk about Mr. Lin or the Blue Bay. But someone will definitely tell their parents.
Therefore, among those 199 family members, at least 150 of them did not know Lin Tianhao. At this moment, as this old man revealed the secret, the two words Mr. Lin also spread. And it becomes more and more mysterious as it is passed on.
Lin Xiao's parents are both businessmen. They want to pursue a female employee in the company, so they brought everyone out to play.
Lin Xiao is a rich second generation with assets exceeding 100 million yuan.
He likes the company's female manager, so he invites everyone to come out and play. Lin Xiao's father is an official and his mother is the president of a listed group.
Lin Xiao is a young man from a Fortune 500 company. He has been living a low-key life and now he finally stops pretending. In the end, there was even a taboo saying that Lin Xiao's father was connected with the top group of people, and was extremely powerful, and could kill all the richest people and giants in the country with just one word. As the truth of these rumors was revealed, the hearts of this group of people became more and more inflated. Unfortunately, the hotel did not dare to restrain them, which further confirmed their suspicions about Lin Tianhao, and they began to act recklessly and unreasonably. When Lin Tianhao arrived at the Blue Bay, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. As soon as he got off the helicopter, he saw several people standing next to the Rolls-Royce, looking at him with smiles on their faces, as if they had been waiting for a long time. Wu Taifeng immediately began to introduce them enthusiastically. Mr. Lin, let me introduce you.
This is Mr. Yang Ming, the chairman of the Royal Hotel.
This is Mr. Jin, he is the shipping king of Jincheng. Ha ha ha, this is Chapter 120 Highest Quality. 3 people came to greet Lin Tianhao, all of them were well-known figures in Jinshan City. The Blue Bay is not in Jian Province, but in Jinshan City in the neighboring province. Apart from the hotel's chairman, shipping magnate Mr. Jin, the only other person left is the chairman of GR Travel Company in Jinshan City. The 3 of them did not give Lin Tianhao the chance to go to the hotel, and dragged Lin Tianhao to a luxurious high-end restaurant. According to Wu Taifeng and Zhao Guanxin, Lin Tianhao's status is astonishingly high, and he is very likely to have an international background, so these 3 people dare not neglect him. Not to mention deliberately currying favor with Lin Tianhao, they at least have to make Lin Tianhao feel at home. After having a meal at a 5-star hotel in Jinshan City, Lin Tianhao was very satisfied with the food. Seeing him happy, Wu Taifeng, Yang Ming and others felt relieved. Afterwards, Yang Ming arranged a venue, saying that he wanted to take Lin Tianhao to experience the nightlife here. First, they would take the city cable car to overlook the night view of Jinshan City, and then go straight to the top club to enjoy the local customs and culture. However, this suggestion was directly rejected by Lin Tianhao. It is well known that Jinshan City is famous for its golden beaches and blue seas, and Lin Tianhao wants to see what the beach looks like at night. Yang Ming and others were very surprised and felt that there was nothing interesting to see. After all, they were locals and had seen that kind of scene many times. But Lin Tianhao is different. He has never been to the beach since he was a child, let alone seen the sea at night. How could they dare to go against Lin Tianhao's wishes? They accompanied him and took a walk along the beach, which broadened Lin Tianhao's horizons. Until after 10 o'clock, Lin Tianhao still felt unsatisfied. However, he saw that Yang Ming and the others were already yawning, so he didn't insist anymore and chose to go back first. He definitely hadn't seen enough. He believed that Yang Ming and the others were not sleepy, but bored. He wanted to send Yang Ming back and then come over alone. There were too many people, which made it difficult for him to concentrate on watching the sea and listening to the wind. When he heard that they were leaving, Yang Ming immediately became alert, opened the Rolls-Royce and took Lin Tianhao straight to the high-end club. Several people were arranged in a spacious room, and soon more than a dozen beauties came to them and lined up in a row for them to choose. It's this again. Lin Tianhao suddenly felt that the life of rich people was just like this: eating, drinking, playing, having fun, playing, drinking, eating. Over and over again. It's just that you have more choices than ordinary people. When you have no money, you may only be able to hire a technician. Now that they have money, they can order 10 or even 100. But isn't the content still the same? At this time, Yang Ming beside him asked with a smile, "Mr. Lin, are you satisfied?" Lin Tianhao nodded listlessly, saying perfunctorily, "Yeah, not bad." "So do you plan to keep both, or choose one?" "All right. Well, let Gangzi, Lao Yang and the others choose first. Go ask them." So Yang Ming turned his head to the other side and said a few words to Wang Gang and the others. "That number 35 stays. I want 88. You two are blind. I think number 9 is the best. Girl number 9, come to me." Wang Gang, Yang Kaosheng, and Zhao Nanfeng were not polite at all and quickly selected 3. When Yang Ming looked at Lin Tianhao again, he found that Lin Tianhao had already stood up. "Ah. Mr. Lin, where are you going? My stomach suddenly feels uncomfortable. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys don't have to restrain yourself and can continue playing as usual. Mr. Lin, let me go with you. I'm afraid you'll get lost. This place is quite big." "No, I'm such a grown-up, how can I not find the bathroom?" "You stay here and have fun." Without giving the other party a chance to speak, Lin Tianhao had already left. Yang Ming couldn't sit still any longer and quickly asked Wang Gang, Wu Taifeng, and the others, "Is young Master Lin unhappy? Am I a little too unoriginal?" Wu Taifeng was not very familiar with Lin Tianhao and did not dare to jump to conclusions, so he turned his attention to Wang Gang. Wang Gang was a rough man who thought he couldn't understand human nature, so he looked at Zhao Nanfeng. Zhao Nanfeng couldn't tell what was going on, so he had to ask Yang Kaosheng for help. After all, Yang Kaosheng is better than them in terms of judging, recognizing and managing people, otherwise how could he become a manager? The most important thing is that he has been in contact with Lin Tianhao for a long enough time. Seeing that everyone was quite panicked, worried that they would not be able to serve Lin Tianhao well, Yang Kaosheng also thought about it seriously, and then shook his head. "I think there is indeed some reason in this regard." Yang Ming was puzzled and pointed at the group of technicians and said, "These are all of the highest quality." Chapter 121 Disdain. Yang Gaoxiong waved his hand, "It has nothing to do with this. Young Master Lin has never touched a woman in Nanchang, and it seems to be the same in Jiangcheng." "Oh. I see, young Master Lin has a physical illness?" Wang Gang looked suddenly enlightened. Yang Gaoxiong thought carefully about Wang Gang's words, shook his head and expressed his own opinion, "I don't think so. Lin Xiao had a girlfriend at the company before. Before he exposed his identity, he went to and from work every day and never messed around." Zhao Nanfeng seemed to have grasped the key to this and asked in surprise, "Could it be that Master Lin is suffering from psychological trauma left by his ex-girlfriend? Is it a mental illness?" "It's hard to say, but I think young Master Lin is disdainful."
Is this still ugly? I think it's prettier than Bai Jingjing. But what are their identities? Oh, I see.
The woman young Master Lin wants must be clean and beautiful.
She can't be someone who specializes in this kind of industry, right? I'm not Mr. Lin, so I don't know even if you ask me. We're all just guessing. But personally, I think it can be summed up in 2 words: heartbeat. As long as we're in love, I don't think there's anything I can't tolerate.
Wang Gang said sarcastically, Manager Yang, your words are so universal.
Heartbeat? Is that even an answer? But there are reasons for heartbeat. If you just say heartbeat, who knows what's going on? Yang Kaosheng laughed and said, I'm not Master Lin, how can I know what Master Lin is thinking? We can only guess. But if you want to verify it, there is a way. What's the solution?
Wang Gang glanced sideways, becoming interested.
Tell me quickly. Just ask young Master Lin and you'll know. Get lost. Young Master Lin will definitely scold me to death. Why don't you go? Hee, just kidding.
Yang Gaoxiong smiled and patted Wang Gang, then said, Actually, I think I'm not wrong.
No one can really predict what it means to be moved. But I think I'm not wrong.
The person young Master Lin likes is either someone like Zhou Xiaoan, or someone like Bai Jingjing, who he grew to love as they spent so much time together.
Are you saying that Mr. Lin likes Zhou Xiaohan? What do you mean by like? I told you, it's just a feeling.
I can only say that Master Lin doesn't reject girls like Zhou Xiaohan, but these top models in front of him, Master Lin rejects from the bottom of his heart, so he won't have anything to do with them.
It's just a feeling, not love, understand?
Wang Gang stared at Yang Gaoxiong for a long while, seemingly understanding something.
Suddenly, he waved his hand and said impatiently, It's too complicated. I don't understand.
As he spoke, he put on his shoes, as if preparing to leave.
What are you going to do? Aren't you the technician you just ordered? Don't you want it anymore?
Seeing that he was about to leave, Zhao Nanfeng couldn't help but ask him in confusion. Wang Gang said anxiously, I have to follow young Master Lin.
Don't let anything happen to young Master Lin. He won't have any help. Yang Ming quickly explained his arrangement.
He was the one who arranged tonight's game, and he would be to blame if anything happened to Lin Tianhao.
Don't worry, brother Wang Gang, I know the owner of this club. I've booked this entire floor today. As long as young Master Lin is here, nothing will happen.
Wu Taifeng was already familiar with Wang Gang and Yang Kaosheng, so he laughed a little. Mr. Lin just went to the bathroom.
Why are you so worried? Ha ha ha. What do you know? Wang Gang glared at them. It's fine if nothing happens. If something does happen, you'll all be doomed. Who knows when an accident will happen?
After hearing what he said, the smiles on their faces froze. If a drunk guest really came to this floor and happened to have an argument with Lin Tianhao, then they would probably have to bear Lin Tianhao's wrath. Wang Gang came to the bathroom and called Mr. Lin several times, but there was no response from inside, so he walked in curiously. When he pushed open all the compartment doors but didn't see Lin Tianhao, he couldn't help but panic. He shouted young Master Lin is missing and ran outside, preparing to send someone to look for him. You have to know that Lin Tianhao is a walking bank. Such a rich man must have many eyes watching him in the dark. Kidnapping, robbery, extortion. It's all possible. Have you seen Mr. Lin? When he met a waiter, Wang Gang grabbed the other's neck and asked anxiously. Chapter 122 Don't Make Trouble. The waiter was strangled and couldn't breathe. He pointed in the direction of the elevator and said, that, over there. Without saying a word, Wang Gang took the elevator downstairs. When he chased out of the club gate, he found Lin Tianhao standing on the side of the road with his hands in his pockets, watching the cars coming and going. This made Wang Gang breathe a sigh of relief and he also walked forward. Mr. Lin, didn't you go to the bathroom? Why did you come out? Wang Gang, I came out to get some fresh air. Why did you come out too? I'm worried about you. Wang Gang's answer warmed Lin Tianhao's heart. It had been a long time since anyone had said that to him. Although Lin Tianhao understood that Wang Gang followed him for money, he had to admit that Wang Gang was really dedicated to him. Lin Tianhao smiled and pulled Wang Gang to sit casually on the edge of the flower bed. Why, are you worried about my strength? We can have a sparring match someday. No. Thinking of the violent scene in front of GR Company where Lin Tianhao fought 10 people alone, Wang Gang, who had won the city championship, was still frightened. This young Master Lin is not as frail as he looks. If a real fight breaks out, maybe only the two of us can barely put up a fight against each other. I admire Master Lin's strength, but there are too many despicable people in this world.
2 fists can't beat 4 hands.
I still have to stick with you, Master Lin. This answer made Lin Xiao very satisfied.
He patted Wang Gang on the shoulder and said, "That's thoughtful. I'm fine. You can go up and play."
I was alone for so many years before and never encountered any danger.
Things are different now. You didn't reveal your identity before, but you are different now. I don't know how many cowards are secretly eyeing your pocket. That's what you said. Okay, let's go in.
Lin Tianhao put his arm around Wang Gang's shoulder, and the two of them walked towards the clubhouse as close as brothers. Because Wang Gang is over 1.9 meters tall, which is too tall, and Lin Tianhao is only 1.83 meters tall, it is very difficult for him to put his arm around the other person's shoulders.
So the two of them looked a little funny.
Wang Gang also realized how hard Lin Tianhao was struggling, so he took the initiative to bend his legs and lower his body a little.
But in this way, his walking posture would look very funny.
The two of them laughed and their relationship seemed to have become closer as they walked with staggering steps. Just as the two were about to enter, 3 men came out with 3 beautiful women. It can be seen that the 3 girls were very reluctant and still struggling. The club's proprietress and manager also came out to stop the 3 men.
"Get out of the way."
One of the men rudely and violently pushed away Lin Tianhao, who was about to enter the door. Lin Tianhao and Wang Gang were arm in arm, and could be said to be a whole. With this push, Lin Tianhao's body tilted to the side, and he almost fell to the ground with Wang Gang. Lin Tianhao has the strength to kill a cow, but one thing is clear: a person does not exert strength all the time. Everyone has a time to relax, and at that time, all the muscles in the body are relaxed. Even if Lin Tianhao has the power to blow up the universe with one punch, he will be knocked down if he is completely relaxed and unprepared.
Fortunately, Wang Gang reacted quickly enough and immediately pulled Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao's reaction speed was also extremely amazing.
After Wang Gang pulled him, he did a Thomas turn on the spot and successfully stabilized his body.
"Fuck you."
Wang Gang immediately became angry and rolled up his sleeves to grab the man. But Lin Tianhao stopped him. "Hey, Gangzi, forget it."
"Mr. Lin, can you tolerate this?"
Lin Tianhao paused, thought for 2 seconds, shook his head and said, "Forget it, don't cause trouble." Lin Tianhao was not afraid of trouble, but he really has no need to cause trouble today.
The mission was completed and he was in a good mood. He was just pushed by someone.
In fact, he was also responsible. If he and Wang Gang had not been linked together, they would have been able to avoid each other and there would have been no conflict between the two sides. Plus, this is the Blue Bay, and there are rich people everywhere, such as the second generation of rich people, the second generation of officials, the second generation of stars, the second generation of demolition workers, and the second generation of building developers.
Everything you need. Lin Tianhao really doesn't want to make too many enemies. He is not so blindly confident as to think he can compete with all the bigwigs in the country. At present, there are too many people in the country who can kill him. Some things cannot be settled with a lot of money.
"Mr. Zhang, this is really not possible, this is really not possible." At this time, the proprietress's anxious voice reached Lin Tianhao's ears. He looked in the direction of the sound and found that the proprietress and the club manager Wang had stopped the 3 men at the door, with pleading looks on their faces. The 3 men were not very old, around 26 or 27 on average, and each of them was holding a beautiful girl.
Chapter 123 Help Me.
Judging from the clothes of the 3 girls, they are all technicians of this club. The 3 girls were all very pretty and had good figures. Their average age was about 21 or 22 years old. Otherwise, Yang Ming would invite himself to this club. The quality is really high. At this moment, the 3 girls looked nervous and scared.
The leading man said with dissatisfaction, "No, are you afraid that I won't pay you?" "What do you mean?"
The proprietress said with a bitter face, "No, Mr. Zhang, whether you pay or not is secondary.
The key is that we don't have such a rule here, and we don't have such a service. Stop pretending." Behind the leading man, a bespectacled, seemingly gentle young man clutched a girl's hand tightly and said to the proprietress with disdain, "What is a club? Do you think we don't know? How could we not have this service? If you really don't like it, we promise to get it back to you in 2 hours, okay?"
After saying this, without waiting for the proprietress's consent, the 3 of them were about to leave again. The lady boss and manager Wang hurriedly tried to stop them. The latter smiled and said, "Three, this is really not possible.
We haven't had this rule since we opened this shop.
The girls only sell their skills, not their bodies."
Bullshit. What talents do they have? If I really want a massage, wouldn't I go to a blind massage parlor? Why would I come to such an expensive place like yours? Or do you think we're unfamiliar and don't have memberships, so you look down on us?
Lin Tianhao watched the few people arguing for a while, and probably understood what was going on.
These three men wanted to take the girls back to the institute. As for what they were going to do, there was no need to say.
Lin Tianhao knew it, Wang Gang knew it, and the proprietress, manager Wang, and the three girls also knew it. However, the proprietress refused to let him go.
The other party was about to take the girl away by force.
So this scene happened. This is a dispute between the customer and the boss, and has nothing to do with me.
Gangzi, let's go.
Lin Tianhao had no intention of getting involved, so after he understood what was going on, he decided to go in.
Since he was leaving, Wang Gang naturally didn't say anything and just followed him silently.
You don't trust me, so how can you not trust young Master Lin?
Are you not giving young Master Lin face?
Just as he entered the door, the other party's words startled him and he stopped.
Mr. Lin? You're not talking about me, are you?
Lin Tianhao said to Wang Gang.
Wang Gang shook his head. No way, young Master Lin, you're probably overthinking it. I think there are at least 800 young Master Lins in the entire country. With so many wealthy people here, it's normal to have the same surname. Lin Tianhao thought so too.
So the two of them ignored the matter and returned to the club. As soon as I arrived on the third floor, I met Yang Ming, Yang Kaosheng, and others.
Oh, Mr. Lin, you're back. We wanted to go down and look for you. What's wrong?
It's okay.
We just heard from the waiter that you, Mr. Lin, are missing. We are all very worried. I'm fine. I just went out to get some fresh air. No need to make a fuss. Let's go back to the room.
Yang Ming smiled awkwardly and said, Mr. Lin, how about changing places?
Change place? Why? I don't think you like it here, Mr. Lin. It's my fault for not arranging it properly. I wonder if you're interested in the antique night market?
In addition to the Azure Bay, Jinshan City also has a very unique antique night market.
If you're interested, I can take you there. Or if you think it's too late today, why don't you rest here for a night and I'll take you there tomorrow? It doesn't matter.
Lin Tianhao was not very interested in the so-called antique night market, but since he was there, he still wanted to take a look.
However, he felt that Yang Gaoxiang, Zhao Nanfeng, Yang Ming, and even Wang Gang all liked this place very much. If he left now, these people would have to follow him, and they would inevitably be disappointed. No need to bother.
I'll be staying in Jinshan City for several days, so take your time.
Let's not bother with that today. Let's just stay here. It's quite nice here.
Upon hearing this, Yang Kaosheng and the others all smiled happily and moved aside to invite Lin Tianhao inside.
But just when a few people were about to enter the private room. Bite. The elevator stops at the third floor. Then an urgent plea echoed through the corridor. Director Yang! Director Yang, please help me.
Several people stopped at the same time, and Yang Ming looked at the newcomers curiously.
I found out that the person who came was the boss's wife. Chapter 124. It's him. He is friends with the lady boss here. Xia Wan, what's wrong with you? Is someone trying to tear down your store? The proprietress Xia Wan ran to Yang Ming breathlessly, grabbed Yang Ming's hand and dragged him towards the elevator. Someone wants to take the girls out, and I can't stop them. Hurry up and say a few words for me.
Yang Ming is a native of Jinshan City and often comes to this club, so he is familiar with the services provided there.
This place is truly a breath of fresh air in Jinshan City.
The girls here only sell their skills but not their bodies.
Some people may not believe it and think that such a club cannot be run at all.
In fact, it is not the case, because there is a very good master here, his skills are first class, and it is very, very authentic.
Xia Wan originally just wanted to open a regular massage parlor.
But unfortunately, if the massage is not done by a beautiful woman, no matter how authentic the technique is, there will be no market for it. That's why Xia Wan opened this club with the help of Yang Ming. The long legs of the beauties in stockings, coupled with the extremely authentic massage techniques, soon made Xia Wan's club profitable, and the scale expanded several times.
However, from the beginning to the end, Xiaowan never provided pornographic services. Don't make a fuss. I'm here with Mr. Lin and can't leave. I'll get a few people to help you sort it out. This kind of thing has happened too many times. Every time, Yang Ming would find a few people to beat up those customers who wanted to engage in pornographic activities and then kick them out. Basically, there have been no major mistakes. Even though he offended some powerful and wealthy people, Yang Ming was able to settle the matter in the end with the help of his connections. However, Xiaowan shook her head and said, "No, they are Mr. Lin's men, we can't fight them." After hearing this, Yang Ming was stunned. The CPU kept spinning for a long time without any response. Who? Young Master Lin? Isn't young Master Lin here? Yes, that's why I didn't dare to complain to young Master Lin. How about you go and talk to young Master Lin? Or go down and talk to those three brothers? Yang Ming was stunned for a few seconds again, his brain short-circuited. No, wait for me for a moment. I'm a little confused right now. Which young Master Lin is this? Do I recognize him? Xiaowan secretly pointed at Lin Tianhao, who was standing at the door of the private room. That's him. This made Yang Ming's heart sink. If it was really this young Master Lin, then he really couldn't handle it. Yang Ming's expression kept changing. After a few seconds, he whispered to Xiaowan, "Who are those three girls? Are they important?" Xiaowan and Yang Ming have been together for so many years, and they have always had an improper relationship. In fact, this kind of thing is very common among rich people like Yang Ming. How many men don't have lovers after they become rich? Even Yang Ming's wife knew about this, but there was nothing she could do. Yang Ming was the owner of the Royal Hotel, so he couldn't get a divorce, right? So I just turned a blind eye. Therefore, Xiaowan knew Yang Ming very well. After hearing what he said, Xiaowan immediately understood what Yang Ming wanted to do. No, Yang Ming, what do you want to do? I've never had any precedent for special services here. If those three girls are not important, just take them out. You're talking nonsense. If this precedent is set, will you still be able to keep my store open in the future? Don't make trouble, Xiaowan, didn't I tell you who Mr. Lin is? Hearing this, Xiaowan's face showed a hint of panic. How could she afford to offend a big shot with an international background? It is no exaggeration to say that 10 Yang Mings put together are not worth one of his fingers. I know, but. Don't say but, you can't let me offend Mr. Lin for such a small matter, right? But one of them is my niece. She came here last month just to learn a little craft. This made Yang Ming feel a little embarrassed. You said you. Well, you knew Mr. Lin was coming today, couldn't you let her rest for a few days? I didn't expect that. Yang Ming, what should I do? If something happens to my niece, how will I ever be able to face my sister in the future? All right, stop yelling. I get it. Go down and try to hold those three people back. I'll go talk to young Master Lin. Xiaowan was delighted and wanted to thank him. But Yang Ming spoke first, don't be too happy too soon. I can only say that I will do my best. I really don't dare to offend young Master Lin. I will observe his words and expressions. If young Master Lin shows the slightest sign of displeasure, I will immediately choose to protect myself. Do you understand? No, as long as you ask, young Master Lin will definitely agree. Hurry, go. After sending Xiaowan away, Yang Ming walked back with gritted teeth. Lin Tianhao was still standing at the door, looking around curiously. Chapter 125 Puzzled. Before Yang Ming could speak, Lin Tianhao started asking, "What's going on? I think the boss lady mentioned me." No, nothing. Mr. Lin, please go inside first. Don't worry about them. After inviting Lin Tianhao into the room, Yang Ming had a worried look on his face. He was thinking about various words and was hesitating whether to say it or not. Several technicians were massaging and washing their feet. Their sharp and authentic techniques made Yang Kaosheng and others feel so comfortable that they were floating in ecstasy and moaning continuously, as if some hidden activities were going on in this house. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? You always seem to be hesitant to speak. Do you have something to say? Forehead. Lin Tianhao asked again, which made Yang Ming make up his mind completely, and he spoke with courage. Mr. Lin, you know that I have a small stake in this store. You seem to have quite a few.
Lin Tianhao answered with a smile, as if it were just a normal chat.
Only a little bit.
Besides, this shop doesn't really offer any special services.
I admit, sometimes we might have skirted the line a bit, and some of our advertising language is a bit confusing.
Including the videos we recently posted on some popular platforms, which all feature obscene sounds coming from various rooms.
But actually, we don't have that kind of service.
Wang Gang on the other side laughed and said, "Haha, so cool.
Mr. Yang, you know what, the technicians here are really good. I think it's more comfortable than going to bed." Ouch.
I don't know which acupoint of Wang Gang was stimulated by the technician, but Wang Gang's body was twisted with pleasure.
Yang Ming talked for a long time, but Lin Tianhao didn't get the point, so he asked directly, "Boss Yang, what exactly do you want to say?" "Mr. Lin, how about this? If you guys are really lonely, I can ask you to go somewhere else. You can pick any pretty girls you want. But can you not do it here? The girls here aren't prepared for that.
Besides, there are a few of my juniors working here."
"It's really, he. In the end, Yang Ming really didn't dare to say anything further and could only smile innocently.
But he believed that Lin Tianhao had understood what he meant.
No. Lin Tianhao didn't understand and was even very confused. "You're talking like I'm some unreasonable pervert.
No one said they wanted to find a girl from your place."
"Who said that? Old Yang, did you say that?" "I didn't, Mr. Lin, please don't accuse me." "Gangzi, did you say that?" "Mr. Lin, how dare I? I'll do whatever you tell me to do."
"I'll never take the initiative to do anything you don't tell me to do."
"You know that." "Zhao Nanfeng, are you looking for the young lady?" No, absolutely not." After asking around, no one admitted it.
Lin Tianhao looked at Yang Ming again. "Look, there's nothing."
"Ha, Mr. Lin, it's not them, it's the group of brothers downstairs."
"Downstairs?"
Hearing this, Lin Tianhao suddenly looked confused. Where are the brothers downstairs?
Yang Ming carefully observed Lin Tianhao's expression, fearing that the other party was speaking sarcastically or jokingly. After determining that Lin Tianhao was neither angry nor sarcastic, Yang Ming breathed a sigh of relief and explained, "There are 3 men downstairs who claim to be your men, young Master Lin, and they are forcibly trying to take away 3 girls from our store.
One of them is the boss's niece." "What?" Lin Tianhao was stunned at first, then thought for a moment before answering, "Are you mistaken? The young Master Lin they're talking about isn't me.
I saw them when I came up just now, but I don't know them."
"What? Not yours?" "Yes. How can this be absurd? How dare someone who isn't yours pretend to be you?"
Young Master Lin, please excuse me for a moment. I need to go and take care of this matter."
Etc.
This incident left Lin Tianhao very puzzled.
"Are you famous?" However, on the first day of arriving in Jinshan City, someone was targeting his name and trying to rob women? How can this be?
If it has nothing to do with you, then forget it.
But if it does concern you, then you must not sit idly by. He wanted to see who was so bold as to let him take the blame.
I'll go down myself.
Chapter 126 Compensation. "Mr. Lin, there's no need to bother you with this kind of thing. Just say they're not yours, and I'll know for sure. I'll definitely teach them a lesson for you." "No need. Since this is related to me, I must come forward. Wang Gang, let's go."
Wang Gang was still comfortably enjoying the foot massage service from a beautiful woman, but when Lin Tianhao called out to him, he was so frightened that he almost jumped up from the massage bed.
Getting out of bed and putting on shoes is done in one go. First floor lobby. Things have gotten out of hand at this point.
Seeing that they couldn't get the technician to leave, the 3 guys decided to starve the boss lady and refused to leave the store.
In the name of Mr. Lin, they asked the boss lady to compensate them. Otherwise, this club will not be able to continue operating. I'm telling you, I'm obsessed with her. No matter who you try to replace her with, it won't work. Today, either you let her sleep with me, or I'll get someone to smash up this lousy shop of yours. You should know who young Master Lin is, so don't doubt whether I can do it." The proprietress was indeed frightened by the other party's words. He was busy running around, serving tea and pouring water, hoping that the 3 people could calm down, and he also proposed other solutions. "Mr. Zhang, please be kind. I'll be honest with you. This is my niece, a recent graduate. I never expected you'd like her. It's truly an honor for her. she's still young, after all. She's not mentally prepared for many things, right? If you truly need her, I can arrange it for you.
The man called Mr. Zhang glanced at the proprietress with disdain.
You arrange it? Can you arrange for her to serve me?
No one else can do it except her. Mr. Zhang, you're putting me in a difficult position.
How about this? I'll give you all a top-tier VIP card to our restaurant. Next time you come, you'll get a free massage. Is that okay? Another man named He said, why would we want to come to your place?
Since you know it's her honor to serve us, madam, I don't understand why you're still making excuses.
Do you have to let us destroy your store to make you feel comfortable?
As soon as he finished speaking, the third man suddenly picked up the three-legged golden toad that was holding the front desk and threw it hard to the ground.
With a loud bang. As the fortune-attracting golden toad shattered, a crack appeared on the crystal floor. I gave you face, didn't I? Didn't I?
As he said that, the man kicked the counter a few more times, scaring the receptionist so much that she quickly hid in the corner.
The proprietress looked helpless, not daring to say anything even after her shop was smashed. I'm so sorry, everyone. I beg you to be kind and let our shop go. I can give you 100,000 yuan in compensation. 100,000? Who are you looking down on?
In fact, these three people were already very excited about the compensation of 100,000 yuan. I didn't expect that Mr. Lin's reputation would be so useful. But they felt that it was too much of a loss to exchange such a useful name for 100,000.
At least it has to start at 1 million.
The first man, surnamed Zhang, said, Boss, it's come to this, and you still refuse to agree.
I think you're quite stubborn.
Okay, since that's the case, the three of us won't make things difficult for you. Just give us 1 million each as compensation for our losses tonight.
Isn't that too much? 1 million?
The boss lady's face changed drastically. 1 million per person, so 3 people would be 3 million. Her club was indeed very profitable, and 3 million was no problem for him.
But that's 3 months' income. Why should I give it? Is young Master Lin a bandit? Besides, what does the other party lose?
Giving 100,000 was already the biggest concession she could make, but she didn't expect these 3 people to be so ungrateful.
Impossible.
At this point, the proprietress changed her previous cowardly attitude and her face turned cold. She thought it through and decided that she would never bow to such evil forces. When Lin Xiao came to Jinshan City, she warmly entertained him and gave the entire 3rd floor to him.
As a result, Lin Xiao indulged his subordinates like this? People like this will not have a good ending even if they have an international background.
Even if I have nothing, even if I die, I will never be a slave to such a person again.
Giving you 100,000 is already a great favor to young Master Lin. Don't even think about giving you 1 million. Why should I compensate you? Our club doesn't have any special services. I won't change my principles for anyone. No means no. Bang!
Before the proprietress could finish her words, the man surnamed Zhang slapped her hard in the face.
Chapter 127 Cousin. You bitch. What's with that attitude? Do you even know who you're talking to?
Where does such a bad temper come from?
Aunt.
The boss lady's niece rushed out and wanted to protect her. But before she could reach the proprietress, a man named Zhang grabbed her hair.
Where are you going? Huh? You were worried after seeing your aunt get beaten up by me, right? You were so damn worried that you wouldn't come with me? Let me go. You're hurting me. Is it hurt? You little bitch, why are you pretending to be innocent in front of me? You can come to work in a place like this, do you think I don't know who you are? You don't want to follow me? Do you think I'm ugly or are you afraid that I won't pay you? How noble can you be? Huh? Speak. Speak.
The proprietress covered her face and glared at Zhang. Let her go. Or I'll call the police. But the 3 men surnamed Zhang had Lin Xiao as their backer, so they were not afraid of the other party at all.
Report it. Even if you report it to young Master Lin, he can get me out. It's just a few days in jail, what should I be afraid of? But when I get out, you'll be in trouble.
No, if young Master Lin knew that someone had put his brother in jail, I guess your store would go bankrupt today.
Just report it and see.
These words completely made the proprietress Xia Wan lose her mind, and she rushed forward with her teeth bared.
You unreasonable scoundrel, I will fight you. Go to hell. The man surnamed Zhang raised his foot impatiently and was about to kick the other person in the face.
But at this moment, someone suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
A punch landed on the man named Zhang's face.
The punch was so powerful that it sent the man surnamed Zhang flying in a spiral. After landing, he slid 4 or 5 meters on the smooth crystal floor before finally stopping after hitting the leg of a sofa. However, the man was already unconscious and blood was still coming out of his head.
Fuck. Who the hell is so brave? For the first time, Lin Xiao's reputation lost its effect. These 3 people have been using Lin Tianhao's name in Jinshan City all day today. Wherever you go, people are polite to you. You don't even have to pay for your purchases. I didn't expect that I would be beaten here.
The man surnamed he immediately looked at the person who made the move and found that it was a tall and thin young man. Behind this young man, there are several middle-aged men in suits and ties. They all look like big shots, but this young man looks like a bodyguard. This happened suddenly, leaving all the waiters and technicians in the lobby stunned. When the proprietress looked at Lin Tianhao, the man surnamed he's roar also rang out.
You want to die? Do you know who you hit? Lin Tianhao looked at the man surnamed he's clothes indifferently. He doesn't look like a rich man.
His whole temperament was completely different from those big shots and big bosses he had met before.
And I have no impression of this person at all. Why would he do evil things outside under his own name? Do you have any contact with him? I don't know who he is, but do you know who I am?
I don't give a damn who you are. Even if you are the king of heaven, you must die today.
You don't even know who I am, and you still dare to say that you are Mr. Lin's man? Hearing the name young Master Lin, the other party was startled at first, then spoke confidently, You also know young Master Lin? Since you know young Master Lin, you can't be unaware of his strength, right?
If you know what's good for you, I advise you to send my friend to the hospital immediately and compensate us for the medical expenses of 2 million.
Otherwise, young Master Lin will not let you go. Lin Tianhao asked calmly, What is your relationship with young Master Lin? Question, what does it represent? It means fear and dread. The more clearly you ask, the more afraid you are.
If the young man in front of him was not afraid of Lin Xiao, he would not have asked this question at all. Anyway, he is not afraid of Lin Tianhao, so why does he ask so clearly? Therefore, after Lin Tianhao asked this question, the other party's attitude became even more contemptuous.
Ha, scared? Well, since you asked, I'll tell you. Young Master Lin is my cousin. Cousin? Lin Tianhao looked at the other person with some amusement.
Indeed, the other person is older than me and has a different surname from me, so there is nothing wrong with calling him my cousin. However, the way the other person was dressed didn't look like he was someone who had benefited from Lin Tianhao's influence.
Chapter 128 Impersonating Cousin.
Although Lin Tianhao dressed in a rustic way to make it easier to slap himself in the face, the people around him were all wearing gold and silver jewelry, brand-name watches and suits. For example, Yang Kaosheng, Wu Taifeng gave him a watch worth 1.4 million. Wang Gang, when he was in Nanshan, Zhao Guangxin gave him an expensive suit. You said you were Mr. Lin's cousin? I don't think you look like him. Which Mr. Lin are you talking about? What's his full name? Oh, I thought you knew my cousin, but I didn't expect you to be such a clueless person that you haven't even heard of my cousin's name. Listen carefully, my cousin is the famous Jiangcheng Lin Xiao, Lin Tianhao.
Is it really me?
Lin Tianhao almost laughed out loud. This guy is quite brave. He had never even seen me, but he dared to pretend to be my cousin and eat and drink for free outside.
Who gave him the courage? Lin Tianhao pointed at the shattered golden toad and the cracked floorboards and asked with a smile, Does young Master Lin know about what you did? The other party sneered and asked, Are you questioning the relationship between me and my cousin? Lin Tianhao's expression changed instantly, and he said sternly, I'm asking you, Master Lin, do you know? Who the hell are you babbling with? With my relationship with my cousin, what does it matter if he knows or not? And you, who the hell are you? Are you even worthy enough to yell at me here? Believe it or not, I can just make a phone call and have my cousin bring some people to kill you.
Upon hearing this, manager Wang of the club suddenly became nervous. Not only him, but also the technicians and employees who were watching the show around him all looked panicked.
Because just this morning, the boss lady had repeatedly reminded and warned them during a meeting that a young master named Lin would come to Jinshan City today and would most likely come to their club. No matter what happened, they must not offend young Master Lin.
No one can afford to offend this young Master Lin.
In addition, the proprietress Xia Wan repeatedly emphasized Lin Xiao's background.
Even the richest man in Jinshan City had to kneel down and listen to Lin Xiao's lecture. Therefore, these people are particularly afraid of offending young Master Lin. They didn't know that Lin Tianhao had actually arrived at their club a long time ago. What they didn't know was that the young man standing in front of them was Lin Tianhao. Except for Yang Ming and Xia Wan, no one else in the club knew Lin Tianhao's identity. Manager Wang quickly stepped forward to apologize. Mr. He, young Master Lin is very busy, so there's no need to bother him with such a small matter. After saying that, Manager Wang came to Lin Tianhao again and said with a bitter face, Sir, you don't know that young Master Lin is not someone we can afford to offend. I know you want to stand up for us, and we are very grateful to you, but please don't provoke them again, otherwise, we will suffer, and you will be implicated too.
Lin Tianhao just didn't understand. When did he become so famous?
He has never been to Jinshan City. Why are people here so afraid of him? If my guess is correct, the reason should be Zhao Guangxin, Wu Taifeng, and Yang Ming. So Lin Tianhao cast a questioning look at Yang Ming. Yang Ming smiled awkwardly and explained in a low voice, Mr. Lin, when you came, I did briefly explain some of your affairs to them.
I was just worried that they might accidentally offend you. I hope Mr. Lin, please don't be offended.
Humph.
Lin Tianhao seemed a little dissatisfied.
He snorted and looked away without saying anything.
However, something was still not right. These people in the club knew their identities. How did the three men surnamed Zhang and he know about their affairs? Who is stirring up trouble under his own name? Lin. Manager Wang's pupils shrank. He realized something extraordinary from Yang Ming's words. Could it be that the young man in front of me is Lin Xiao? Lin Tianhao noticed the change in Manager Wang's expression and realized that he already knew his identity.
So he waved his hand, asked him to leave, and signaled him not to say anything.
Stand aside. This matter is none of your business. Lin Tianhao didn't want to reveal his identity yet.
He wanted to lure out the people behind these three people to see who was ruining his reputation. On the other side, the man surnamed he saw Lin Tianhao and Manager Wang whispering something and became a little impatient.
Hey! What are you guys mumbling about? Are you done? Do you want me to call young Master Lin, or do you want to pay him off to keep quiet? Speak!
Lin Tianhao looked at the other party who was still arrogant, hooked his finger at him and said, Come here, I'll tell you. These words gave the other party a bad feeling. However, thinking that he had Lin Xiao's support, he still bravely stepped forward.
Chapter 129 An Unforgettable Journey.
To be honest, the man surnamed he was also very nervous. Because he knows what he is doing.
He just used the name of Lin Xiao. But it really works.
He didn't think the other party could see through him because Mr. Lin was not from Jinshan City at all. At this time, he cannot be timid and cannot let the other party see that he lacks confidence.
Otherwise, its credibility will be greatly reduced.
The more arrogant and confident you are, the more afraid the other party will be of you.
How about it?
After coming to Lin Tianhao, the man surnamed he put his hands on his hips, raised his chin and looked at him with contempt. At this moment, Lin Tianhao's face suddenly turned grim. He raised his hand and slapped the other person. The man surnamed he had no time to react and was slapped hard. Although Lin Tianhao deliberately restrained his strength, the crisp sound still echoed throughout the first floor lobby, shocking everyone's heart.
You. The man surnamed he's neck was almost cramped from being beaten.
He staggered back a step and pointed at Lin Tianhao with an angry look on his face. Just as he was about to say something, Lin Tianhao's second slap had already landed.
Bang! You fucking! Bang! Pa pa pa!
From the third slap onwards, Lin Tianhao no longer gave the man surnamed he a chance to speak. More than a dozen slaps were delivered to the man's face, leaving him with no power to fight back. He could only barely raise his arms to cover his face and keep backing away.
Who is Lin Tianhao? Ha? Do you think I'm afraid of him?
If you have the ability, call him over. I want to see how capable this young Master Lin you're talking about is. Lin Tianhao said as he played. At this time, the third man couldn't bear it anymore and rushed over to help, but was kicked away by Lin Tianhao.
Okay. Great. You're awesome.
The man surnamed he was slapped more than a dozen times, his cheeks red. Finally, he was scared and crawled back 7 or 8 steps, putting a certain distance between him and Lin Tianhao. He pointed at Lin Tianhao and threatened, Just wait.
Don't worry.
Lin Tianhao smiled calmly. I'm not leaving, and you can't leave either. If you don't give me an explanation for what happened today, I'll let you die here.
Okay. Okay. Don't regret it. The man surnamed he was really angry at this moment.
All his guilt and timidity were blown away by those slaps. He just wanted to kill Lin Tianhao at this moment.
But he didn't have Lin Tianhao's contact information. What should he do? After a little thought, he came up with a solution.
That is, call their team leader Zhang and manager Wang from the Royal Hotel over. I came here with the GR tour group. If I was bullied, the tour group can't just ignore it, right? Once the tour group gets involved, they will have a way to contact Lin Tianhao. Then, let us see how arrogant the other party can still be. The man surnamed he first called his sister He Lily. Hey, sister, I was beaten.
This He Lily is Lin Tianhao's colleague.
This time when traveling to Blue Bay, Lin Tianhao promised his colleagues that they could bring their family and friends along, and he would cover all the expenses. So, He Lily came with her brother and his parents. Upon learning that her brother had been beaten, He Lily, who had always favored her brother, suddenly became nervous. Someone knocked on team leader Zhang's door in the dead of night.
Team leader Zhang is Wu Taifeng's subordinate and knows Lin Tianhao's identity.
He was entrusted with an important task by Wu Taifeng this time, and was fortunate to work for Lin Tianhao. Naturally, he put this trip first in his heart, and was determined to make everyone in the team have an unforgettable trip and give himself a good review. In addition, Lin Tianhao's reputation was too useful, and he had never been received so grandly by the Royal Hotel before, so team leader Zhang was a little bit arrogant. When he heard that someone in his team was beaten, he immediately became furious and went to find manager Wang of the Royal Hotel, asking him to help him. After all, manager Wang is a native of Jinshan City and is quite familiar with the city.
With a local person stepping forward, things will be easier to resolve.
Manager Wang also heard some things about Lin Tianhao from his boss Yang Ming. He didn't dare to offend this young master, so after listening to what team leader Zhang said, he drove to the club where Lin Tianhao was with a few confidants without saying a word.
Also traveling with them were He Lily and several colleagues who had a good relationship with He Lily. Chapter 130 I Beat Him.
After arriving at the club, manager Wang and his men walked into the first floor lobby in a menacing manner.
There were not many people in the lobby on the first floor at this moment.
The technicians, guests, and waiters who were watching were all driven to the second floor. The person is gone, but the damaged ground, the broken golden toad, and the bloodstains left by the man surnamed Zhang still retained their original appearance. A man named He was sitting on the sofa in the lobby with his face covered. Next to him was an unconscious man named Zhang. The third man was sitting in the corner of the sofa, looking a little timid, without saying a word. It looked like these three people had suffered some kind of beating. He Lily saw her brother's pitiful appearance and hurried forward.
Xiao Jia, how are you? Did they beat you? Are you hurt?
He Jia looked up at his sister's concerned face and almost burst into tears.
Sister, you're finally here. If you hadn't come, I would have been beaten to death.
Judging from He Jia's appearance, he probably wasn't lying. This made manager Wang very angry.
He immediately looked around and shouted, "Who did this? Who the hell did this? Where are they? Where is your boss? Get out here."
Not long after the words fell, the proprietress Xia Wan came out from behind.
"What are you shouting about?" Manager Wang pointed at the three people on the sofa and angrily asked Xia Wan, "You did this, didn't you?" "Oh, you mean him?" "Yes, I beat him." Xia Wan answered contemptuously. "Ha!" Manager Wang sneered, "You hit him? Do you know who he is? How dare you hit him?" Xia Wan pretended to be confused and asked, "Who is he?"
"He's here with me, Miss Xiao, and he's trying to take my people away by force. Look, he smashed my golden toad on the floor."
"Shouldn't he be beaten?"
Later.
Yang Ming, Yang Gaoxiang, Wang Gang and others were all confused and didn't understand why Lin Tianhao asked Xia Wan to go out and take the blame.
"Mr. Lin, I don't quite understand why you want to let boss Xia go." Lin Tianhao glanced at the time.
11:57. There are still 3 minutes left before his system settles. This is a good opportunity to slap someone in the face.
But Lin Tianhao has completed his mission today. He wanted to treat this as tomorrow's task and do it easily.
That's why Xia Wan was asked to go out and hold on for a few minutes.
If he went out, He Lily would be able to recognize his identity at a glance.
"Boss Xia, I know you have some relationship with our CEO Yang, But unfortunately, CEO Yang can't protect you this time. As Yang Ming's subordinate, manager Wang naturally knew that Yang Ming had other businesses besides the Royal Hotel. He had seen Yang Ming and Xia Wan entering and leaving the room intimately several times in the Royal Hotel. But this matter is too big, and it is related to the mysterious Master Lin. He Lily is Lin Xiao's colleague and has a good relationship with him. If Lin Tianhao gets furious because of this matter, not only will Xia Wan be in trouble, but even their Royal Hotel will be implicated. Yang Ming couldn't stop Lin Xiao's anger, no one could. Because of the special relationship between Xia Wan and Yang Ming, manager Wang didn't dare to say anything too harsh. But he Lily was not happy. Why are you talking so much nonsense to him? She hit my brother today, and I won't let it go. Pay her money, and bring the woman my brother likes here. It's rare for my brother to like someone, and it's a blessing for him to have fallen in love with her. How dare she refuse? Later, Yang Ming and Lin Tianhao explained the whole thing to Xia Wan. Now that Xia Wan has Lin Tianhao's support, she has changed her previous weak attitude. They smashed my store and want me to pay for it? Little girl, are you kidding me? I'm already giving you face by not asking you to pay for it. Hearing this, he Lily sneered, give me face? You deserve it? Do you know who I am? Do you know who young Master Lin is? Do you know what my relationship with young Master Lin is? Xia Wan crossed her arms and asked with interest, what is your relationship with Mr. Lin? Tell me about it. Seeing the two women were on the verge of a fight, manager Wang, who had taken the lead in causing trouble at the beginning, became a little timid. He didn't expect that the owner of this club would be Xia Wan. So, he wanted to be a peacemaker and make the matter less serious. If it can be resolved peacefully, then never resort to violence. Ms. He, don't be angry. This boss Xia is my friend. Let me talk to her. Chapter 131 Action. Manager Wang comforted He Lily and then pulled Xia Wan aside. Sister Wan, I know you have a good relationship with our chairman Yang. But I'm telling you the truth, this time, Chairman Yang really can't protect you. Don't look at that woman's rustic clothes, but she is a colleague of Mr. Lin. You must know who Mr. Lin is, right? Chairman Yang should have told you too, right? Xia Wan nodded nonchalantly, yes, I did. Manager Wang smiled and said, it's easier now that I've said it. Look, you don't want to offend young Master Lin, and I don't want to offend young Master Lin either, but today's incident has already happened. If this matter isn't resolved properly, neither of us will have a good ending. What I mean is, maybe they went a little too far, but you shouldn't take it too seriously. Let's sit down and have a good talk. We'll make amends and apologize, okay? But how could Xia Wan agree to this solution? She tilted her head to glance at He Lily, her voice unabashed. I thought she was Mr. Lin's girlfriend, but it turns out she's just a colleague. Is this relationship reliable? Would Mr. Lin stand up for a colleague? I don't think so, Manager Wang, what do you think? Sure enough, He Lily was furious when she heard this. Without waiting for Manager Wang to speak, she pointed at him and said, young Master Lin values friendship and loyalty, don't you think? Besides, colleagues are just a superficial relationship between me and young Master Lin. Oh? So what's your real relationship? We are boyfriend and girlfriend. When we were in the company, Tianhao pursued me for a long time. In fact, we have been together for a long time, but we have never made it public. I have also known about Lin Xiao's identity for a long time. Do you think that based on this relationship, I can let Tianhao smash your store? He Lily spoke with great certainty, and her voice was equally astonishingly loud. Lin Tianhao, Yang Kaoshan, and others who were hiding in the back could also hear it clearly. Zhao Nanfeng glanced at Lin Tianhao and said in surprise, young Master Lin, when did this happen? How come I didn't know about it? Did you do it secretly behind Bai Jingjing's back? Wang Gang covered his mouth and chuckled, Mr. Lin, I admire you. However, when the two saw Lin Tianhao with a frown on his face, they immediately closed their mouths in fear and didn't even dare to breathe. Lin Tianhao looked at the time anxiously. It was 11:58. In 2 minutes, he'll be out. This damn woman actually ruined her own reputation behind my back. How abominable. She's almost 30, and I'm only in my early 20s. How could he possibly get involved with her? Moreover, He Lily works in the finance department and is usually quite arrogant. Employees in the entire department are polite to her when they see her. If something does not go to her liking, she will deliberately delay their wages.
Even if Manager Yang went to see her, she would say that there was a problem with a certain employee's payroll and it was still being verified, and it would be paid out smoothly within a day or two. But the 1 or 2 days she mentioned should be calculated as 4 or 5 days. Manager Yang was also helpless about this. So usually no one dares to mess with her. Some people say that the highest level of lying is to believe it even yourself. I guess Lily is in this state right now. After saying those words, she became full of momentum and her attitude became even more aggressive. My brother is Mr. Lin's future brother-in-law. You hurt him, and even your life is not enough to make up for it. I only give you one choice, either pay me 5 million. Or, I will smash your store right now. As for you, your life or death is none of my business. If you dare to stop me, I will smash you too. But these words could not scare Xiaowan, who had already learned the truth. Ms. He, do you believe everything you say? Do you have the power to destroy my store? Ha, I don't have any? You'll know if you try. Manager Wang, can you lend me your people? Are we really going to take action? Manager Wang quickly intervened. Ms. He, boss, yeah, what are you doing? We're all friends. Can't we just sit down and talk it out? Friend? Who is her friend? Manager Wang, you won't help me, right? Lily's face gradually turned cold. Manager Wang looked embarrassed. After all, he was Yang Ming's subordinate, and Xiaowan was Yang Ming's lover. How could he face his boss in the future if he attacked his boss's lover? Ms. He. Don't talk nonsense. I'm asking you, will you help me? This is a good opportunity for you to work for young Master Lin. I know you're afraid of your boss. But you should also know that helping me is equivalent to helping young Master Lin. When young Master Lin comes to Jinshan City tomorrow, I will definitely say a few good words for you in front of him. Chapter 132. It's him. Maybe you can even work for young Master Lin. Given my relationship with young Master Lin, do you still not trust me? Wouldn't it be better for you to follow young Master Lin than to follow your boss? I have to say that Lily is quite smart and good at taking advantage of people's greed. Manager Wang was deeply moved by what she said and felt a struggle in his heart. If I follow young Master Lin, do I still need to worry about Yang Ming picking on me? Then Yang Ming might not even have time to curry favor with me. After realizing this, Manager Wang's expression gradually turned cold, and even his tone when speaking to Xiaowan changed. Boss Xia, I'm sorry. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame yourself for offending someone you shouldn't have offended. But Xiaowan looked fearless. She's someone we can't offend? She is not, but young Master Lin is. Manager Wang, I advise you to think it over carefully and use your brain more. If she really had some relationship with Mr. Lin, would she be treated like this now? At this time, Lily's brother Jie stood up and shouted ferociously, Sister, don't waste time talking to this woman. It wasn't her who hit me, it was a man inside. Just rush in and arrest him. Upon hearing this, before Lily could give any orders, Manager Wang and team leader Zhang had already rushed in to search for the person. Xiaowan quickly stopped them. What are you doing? Do you think you can just come into my place? Get out of my way. Jie pushed Xiaowan to the ground and said to Manager Wang, the person is in there, a man in his 20s. Help me catch him. I want him dead. I just saw them in that room. It would be best if he could avoid making things difficult for Xiaowan. This way, Manager Wang would not offend Yang Ming, nor would he let Lin Xiao's people suffer any injustice. At this moment, a bell suddenly rang in the hall. It's 12 o'clock. At the same time, Lin Tianhao's system rang on time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining 300 points. Since the host has completed the task for 5 consecutive days, an additional 100 points will be awarded and a 500-point discount coupon for them all. Slap Gold settlement completed. All yesterday's Slap Gold has been spent. The reward of 1 million cash has been deposited into the backpack. Ding! Today's Slapface bonus has arrived, amount 30 million. Just as Manager Wang was about to lead his men to break in, the door opened on its own. A tall, thin man in ordinary clothes walked out of the room with several men in suits. Manager Wang didn't feel anything when he saw the man in the lead. However, when he saw his boss Yang Ming behind the young man, his expression suddenly changed. Yang. Director Yang? At this moment, Yang Ming followed the young man respectfully and reservedly, looking like a follower. This made Manager Wang's heart tremble even more. You should know that Yang Ming is already very famous in Jinshan City. When going out with those important people, we usually walk side by side. There aren't many people who can make Yang Ming follow behind. This young man looks ordinary, who is he? Suddenly, an angry roar came from behind. It's him! It's him! Everyone looked over and saw He Jia pointing at Lin Tianhao, saying with a ferocious look on his face, "Sister. He was the one who beat me up. Quickly get manager Wang to catch him. I'm going to tear him into pieces. I'm going to kill him." The murderer came out? He Lily looked in the direction her brother pointed. She also wanted to see who dared to hit He Jia. But just as she looked at it, her whole body seemed to be struck by lightning, and she froze in place instantly. This Lin Tianhao? Has he arrived in Jinshan City? How could it be him? Lin Tianhao glanced at He Lily with his cold eyes. Just this one glance made He Lily feel as if she had fallen into an icy cave, and she couldn't help but tremble all over. Sister! It's him, it's him! Hurry up and get him arrested. On the side, Wang Jia kept urging He Lily. He was just He Lily's younger brother and had never been to He Lily's company, so naturally he had never met Lin Tianhao. What he didn't know was that the young Master Lin he was talking about was the man in front of him. Lin Tianhao walked towards the crowd and stopped when he passed by Manager Wang. He stretched out a finger and picked up the badge that Manager Wang had forgotten to take off, and smiled frivolously. "Royal Hotel Lobby Manager, Wang Guodong." "Humph, you're such a nosy lobby manager. Why are you here at this club instead of staying at your royal hotel?" "Mr. Yang, he's your man." "But I can't blame you." Yang Ming shuddered inwardly after hearing this, but fortunately Lin Tianhao did not hold him responsible. After saying that, Lin Tianhao continued forward, leaving Manager Wang standing there in a daze with a confused look on his face. "Boss Yang, what's going on?" When Yang Ming passed by him, Manager Wang hurriedly stopped him and asked him. Chapter 133. Is he Mr. Lin? Yang Ming's eyes were a little cold. "Why don't you stay in the hotel? What are you doing out here?" "Well, Mr. Lin's colleague was bullied. I. Stupid. You just believe everything they say? Besides, what does this have to do with you? You want to curry favor with Master Lin, right? But you're currying favor with the wrong person." I didn't, Mr. Yang, you misunderstood me. I just wanted to help Mr. Lin's colleagues to the best of my ability. I didn't think too much about it." "Ha! How could I not know what you are thinking?" Yang Ming said nothing more and walked straight past Manager Wang. Lin Tianhao came in front of He Jia and glanced at He Lily beside him nonchalantly. Although there was no murderous intent in his eyes, He Lily was frightened and trembled. He Lily knew clearly that she was in trouble. But she didn't understand why Lin Tianhao was here. Didn't he say he would arrive tomorrow? Sister, what's wrong with you?" "It was him, he hit me." He Jia, who was unaware of the truth, is still asking his sister for help. However, He Lily was so frightened that she dared not say a word. Lin Tianhao smiled contemptuously. "He Jia, is this your rescuer? Don't be so fucking arrogant. I'm telling you, my sister is here, you're dead today." Snap. Just like before, Lin Tianhao showed no mercy to He Jia. She slapped him in front of He Lily. "Watch your mouth a little. Okay, if you hit me, you'll cry later. Sis, please say something." He Jia was so anxious that sweat broke out on his forehead. He didn't understand what was wrong with his sister. "Why did you suddenly become mute at this critical moment? You're already so old, but you still have to rely on your sister when something goes wrong. Is your sister that powerful?" "Humph. Let me tell you, my sister is Mr. Lin's girlfriend, and I'm Mr. Lin's future brother-in-law. If you hit me, it's the same as hitting Mr. Lin. Just wait for death." He Jia kept flattering himself, completely unaware that He Lily, who was standing beside him, had flushed red with guilt and shame. Yang Kaosheng, Zhao Nanfeng, and Wang Gang, who were standing behind Lin Tianhao, couldn't help but snicker. This kid is really good at pretending. Yeah. After patiently listening to the other person finish his words, Lin Tianhao finally revealed a mischievous smile and asked in a teasing tone, "Really? Humph. Judging from your tone, you don't believe it?" He Jia's attitude remained arrogant. "If you don't believe me, ask my sister, Smell Team Leader Zhang, or ask Manager Wang."
You probably don't even know who team leader Zhang and manager Wang are, right? That's right, a frog in a well like you has a limited vision. Then let me introduce you to team leader Zhang, the leader of the GR group in Nanchang. Do you know the GR group? It's one of the top 100 companies in the world. You're not even worthy of carrying their shoes. After these words were spoken, it was team leader Zhang's turn to blush. Because, behind Lin Tianhao, he saw Wu Taifeng, the vice chairman of Nanchang GR group. At this moment, Wu Taifeng was standing obediently behind Lin Tianhao, with his hands folded on his lower abdomen. From beginning to end, he didn't even dare to fart. Even a figure like Mr. Wu can only serve as a foil for this young man, so it goes without saying who this young man is. What's more, team leader Zhang knew that Wu Taifeng's task today was to accompany Lin Tianhao. Therefore, he was even more certain that the young man in front of him was Lin Tianhao. This ignorant Jia actually ran to the real owner under the name of Lin Tianhao to show off his power. It's ridiculous and sad. Really? You mean GR Group? What a coincidence. I also know someone from GR Group. Mr. Wu. Lin Tianhao turned around and called out, and Wu Taifeng immediately walked forward respectfully. Then, Lin Tianhao pushed him in front of the other party and introduced him. Let me introduce you, this is Mr. Wu Taifeng, the vice chairman of the Nanchang GR Group. Do you know each other? What? Jia was stunned and quickly looked at Wu Taifeng. He saw Wu Taifeng with a stern face, looking at him with an unhappy expression. The aura that only belonged to a superior made Jia dare not look him in the eye again. But he still didn't quite believe it, so he asked Team Leader Zhang, is he your director Wu? Team Leader Zhang smiled bitterly, lowered his head and dared not speak. At this moment, Jia suddenly understood something. He realized that Lin Tianhao might not be an ordinary person, but he still said stubbornly, just him, even if he is Mr. Wu, so what? Do you really think I rely on GR Group? Chapter 134 Bullying, huh? Lin Tianhao smiled coldly and said, I know, you rely on young Master Lin. That's right. Who is young Master Lin? Do I need to introduce him to you? Who is he? I really don't know him. But I don't need you to introduce him. I'll find someone to introduce him to me. Lin Tianhao glanced at everyone, pretending to think, and finally chose He Lily, who was trembling beside him. I believe that after so much time has passed, He Lily should have recovered from the shock. He Lily, come and introduce yourself to me. Who is that young Master Lin? What is your relationship with him? Come on, tell me. Lin Tianhao had a smile on his face, but in He Lily's eyes, he was no different from the ferocious Azura from hell. At this moment, He Lily's inner defenses finally broke down, and she was so scared that she knelt down in front of Lin Tianhao. Lin, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her kneeling completely stunned Jia. Sister, what are you doing? What are you talking about? He Lily completely ignored Jia and just kept apologizing and begging for mercy to Lin Tianhao. Mr. Lin, yes. I was wrong. I was a little arrogant for a moment and didn't control my vanity and desires. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Mr. Lin? Jia seemed to have guessed the truth from his sister's mouth. He turned his head with a look of shock and looked at the tall and thin man in front of him who was dressed simply and looked unremarkable. Is it Mr. Lin? Lin Tianhao smiled and said, Look at you, why are you so nervous? I didn't say anything to you. I just want to understand what kind of relationship you are talking about, I or we, and what happened between you and me. He Lily was almost frightened. She buried her head on the ground, crying and sobbing as she tried to clarify things for Lin Tianhao. No. Nothing happened between us. I said that out of vanity. Oh, so there's no relationship between us. I thought I had lost my memory. So, he's not my brother-in-law anymore? Lin Tianhao looked at Jia again with a playful and mocking smile. In fact, he has never been serious. If he had been serious about it, Jia would have been dead long ago. After realizing Lin Tianhao's identity, Jia was frightened to the point of his legs going weak and his face turning pale when he met his two cold gazes at him. Brother-in-law, I'm sorry, but your sister has nothing to do with me. Lin, Mr. Lin, So, you three guys are going to pay for the losses you guys have caused to this club, okay? There was still no anger in Lin Tianhao's tone, as if an adult was talking to a child.
Seeing that the other party didn't say anything, Lin Tianhao slapped He Jia in the face, making his ears dizzy.
His tone finally turned cold. I'm asking you a question. Okay? Bang!
Another slap, and Lin Tianhao shouted, "Speak."
Are you mute? Weren't you quite talkative just now?
Then Lin Tianhao raised his head and cast his angry gaze at Team Leader Zhang again. Team Leader Zhang's legs went weak and he was so scared that he almost fell to his knees.
You're quite impressive.
As a team leader, you don't do your job properly, but help others to fight and bully others, right?
And there's also that bastard named Wang. Get out of here. Manager Wang finally understood what Yang Ming meant by the look in his eyes. This is just showing off to the real person. This is a big trouble.
He rolled and crawled to Lin Tianhao's side. Master Lin, I'm here.
How dare you come here?
Lin Tianhao kicked Manager Wang to the ground with one kick, but the latter moved very neatly and got up again and continued to kneel beside Lin Tianhao.
Besides using my name to bully people here, what else have you done today? Tell me everything.
Lin Tianhao had already spoken, so He Jia didn't dare to hide anything and honestly told He Jia everything that happened when he came to Jinshan City tonight. When he first got off the car, he wasn't this bloated. It was not until he received the best treatment in the Tang dynasty of the Royal Hotel and saw the respectful attitude of wealthy people from all over the world towards him and his group that He Jia realized for the first time how powerful the Mr. Lin brand was.
Chapter 135 Just pay the money.
Afterwards, he went out with a man named Zhang and had a big meal near the Royal Hotel. When paying the bill, he deliberately found the manager and mentioned Lin Xiao's name. As a result, the other party did not take their money, but instead gave them a membership card with a credit limit of 10,000 yuan for them to use within 3 days. Then there are car rental dealerships, gift shops and other places where Lin Xiao's reputation has always been proven to be effective.
This also made them even more arrogant, and they prepared to leave the Royal Hotel's industrial area and go out to have some fun. The first thing is to seek physical enjoyment. So we came to this club. The proprietress did give them face and promised to waive all fees. But they were not satisfied and wanted to do some shameful things in the room. After being rejected, they became angry and prepared to take the technician away by force.
Lin Tianhao witnessed what happened next.
These guys used his name to threaten and blackmail Xiaowan.
They were really taking the bullying to the extreme. Lin Tianhao grabbed He Jia's hair, as if he wanted to lift him up. Looking at the other person's almost deformed face, Lin Tianhao didn't show any sympathy on his face. Because all he could think about was the guy's aggressive and arrogant look just now.
You? That's all you can do.
From now on, if I find out you dare to use my name to do evil things outside, I will destroy your entire family.
Do you hear me? Here, I heard it.
Lin Tianhao let go of his hand, and He Jia also lay on the ground.
He said coldly, "This clubhouse is well decorated. You 3 guys smashed the floor, broke their lucky toad, and affected their business for an entire night. So you should pay them 3 million. Thank you, boss, okay?"
Xiaowan hurriedly said, "It's much more, 500,000 is." Before he could finish, Lin Tianhao spoke up, "All right, then that's 3 million.
If you're short one, I'll give you 3.
No, I'll add you, He Lily, and I'll put all 4 of you in jail for life.
3 million. This number is too far away for ordinary people like He Lily. Even if their family doesn't eat or drink for their entire lives, they may not be able to save 3 million.
But Lin Tianhao is not forcing anyone to do anything.
If one person can't do it, and one family can't do it, then there are 3 families, right?
The man surnamed Zhang and the third man also have to share the 3 million equally.
Lin. Young Master Lin, this is too much. A lot? When you bully people and ask them to pay 5 or 10 million, have you ever thought it's too much? Mr. Lin, we were wrong. Don't you think it's too late to admit your mistake now?
Lin Tianhao was too lazy to look at these people anymore. He snorted coldly and left the club with some anger. As soon as I went out, a prompt sound came from the system.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the mission.
Reward, 1.5 million cash, 200 points.
This is probably the fastest time that Lin Tianhao has completed a task. He did not deal with manager Wang and team leader Zhang because he gave face to Yang Ming and Wu Taifeng. Let Yang Ming and Wu Taifeng deal with those 2 people. After getting in the car, Lin Tianhao keenly felt that what He Jia and the other 2 could do was definitely not an isolated case.
I guess the group of people he brought with him. Let's go to the Royal Hotel.
Lin Tianhao wants to see, besides He Jia, Who else has this kind of behavior? Wang Gang drove Yang Ming's car and soon arrived at the Royal Hotel. Sitting in the car, he had already seen many of his colleagues. In the middle of the night, these people did not sleep and all ran to the big square in front of the Royal Hotel to stroll around. In addition to them, there are many elderly people walking outside. As soon as Lin Tianhao's car stopped, an old man came over. He asked mysteriously, "Sir, would you like a luxury suite?" The other person was dressed very casually, not like the wealthy businessman who came here to travel. Lin Tianhao saw through it at a glance and realized that the other party was most likely the family members of the colleagues he brought with him. Wang Gang also noticed it. Lin Tianhao then gave Wang Gang a look, but Wang Gang, with his dull head, didn't understand what he meant. Yang Kaosheng understood Lin Tianhao's intention, so he smiled and asked the old man outside the window, "What suite, uncle?" "A luxury suite, the kind that costs 8,888 a night." 8,800 a night? That's so expensive? What do you mean by asking me if I want it? If you want it, I'll sell it to you for 5,000 a night. You can stay for 3 days. Just give me 15,000. I don't quite understand, sir. What do you mean? Let me be frank with you. I'm selling my room. My son's company invited us on this trip and booked us a luxury suite. I understand what you said. Then, sir, if you give us the room, where will you live? There are so many small hotels, where can we not stay? How about it? These people are really smart. Chapter 136 Bullying. They actually transferred and sold the benefits given to them by Lin Tianhao. 15,000 or 20,000 is not a lot of money to Lin Tianhao. He can just throw it to them. But how could Lin Tianhao feel comfortable when his good intentions were trampled upon in such a way? Thank you, sir. No thanks. Hey, don't go. Tell me how much you want. I'll sell it to you at a lower price. Let's talk about it. Even though Yang Kaosheng explicitly rejected the other party still followed them and continued to sell. It can be said to be extremely persistent. When Lin Tianhao arrived at the lobby on the first floor of the Royal Hotel, he was stunned by the scene before him. What's more, there are more than a dozen mahjong machines in the lobby on the first floor. Those old men and women don't sleep in the middle of the night and run to the lobby of the 5-star hotel to play mahjong and poker. The scene is comparable to a chess and card room. In the entire first floor lobby, there were basically no other guests, all of them were people brought by themselves. It's so noisy. At this time, a wealthy businessman came to the front desk with dissatisfaction and complained to the receptionist about this group of uncles and aunts. "Can you please keep the noise down? It's so late and they're still not asleep? I can hear the clattering of cards downstairs from the 4th floor. Are we going to get some rest?" But faced with such complaints, the receptionist could only apologize humbly and did not dare to say anything to those Andes. "Sorry to bother you, sir. How about we move you to the 6th floor for free?" "Why would I go to the 6th floor? I need to rest. I need to sleep. You want me to change rooms in the middle of the night? Is there something wrong with you?" Faced with guests' complaints, the front desk could only keep saying sorry, but the substantive problems were not solved at all. "No, what's the point of your apology? Why don't you solve the problem? What time is it? Don't these old men and women need to sleep? Just kick them out." "Sir, I'm so sorry. They are our top VIP guests." "I'm sorry." Okay, so this is how you guys at the Royal Hotel play, right? You're really something, treating people differently? When I get back, I'm going to tell my friends that they're never going to stay in this lousy place of yours. "I'm so sorry, sir, let me take you back to your room." "Get out." San Wall thing. The guest was so angry that he went upstairs in a rage. After the guests left, the receptionist actually fell on the stage and started crying. She is not the receptionist, she is the lobby supervisor. She graduated from a prestigious university and is fluent in 9 languages. She has been working at the Royal Hotel for 2 years. As one of the top 5-star hotels in the country, she is very satisfied with the Royal Hotel's welfare benefits and the guests who stay there. The guests are all wealthy businessmen and women. Although there are some uncultured people among them, most of the rich people will not deliberately make things difficult for a service staff. No one would call her a sandwall or something like that. But today, she encountered both. The girl in front, the little girl. The old men and women playing mahjong in the lobby seemed to be unromantic and didn't even give her time to be sad.
The receptionist quickly looked up and said, "Hello, how can I help you? Do you have foot washing water? Give me a basin."
An old man with a cigarette in his mouth was playing mahjong while rubbing his bare feet on a chair to remove bacteria.
This request really stumped the receptionist. "Uncle, there is a bathtub in the room. You can go back to the room to wash. We don't have a foot bath service here." TSK. How come there's nothing here?
You guys still have the nerve to call this a 5-star hotel?
Forget it, go buy me a pack of cigarettes. Okay, what kind of cigarettes do you want? Huazi or Tianxia? Taschen will do. Taschen is it? The one that costs $5 a pack. This request stumped the front desk again. The ones that cost 50 yuan a pack were easy to handle, but were there any cigarettes that cost 5 yuan a pack? Uncle, I've never heard of this kind of cigarette. Besides, the lowest price here is 10 yuan. I can't seem to buy this kind. How about you try something else? Bang! The old man got angry after being rejected again and again. He slapped the mahjong machine and angrily said, "What the hell? How come you don't have anything here? What do you do? Do you know who I am?"
The receptionist nodded with a smile. I know.
My son is Mr. Lin's friend." I know. Is this how you serve me? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. What's the point of you telling me this? Come here.
The old man pretended to be angry and pulled the receptionist in front of him. I don't know if it was intentional, but while scolding the receptionist, he rubbed her stocking-covered thighs with his hands, and he rubbed more and more excessively, almost touching under her skirt.
Chapter 137 Foreman.
But faced with these harassments, the front desk clerk could only swallow her anger, retreat silently, and pretend to be listening carefully to the old man's scolding. Finally, the old man actually placed his black and smelly feet directly on the receptionist's lap. There are no cigarettes, and no foot basin.
How about this, you take a towel and wipe my feet clean? I like to wash my feet when I play mahjong. It's clean and comfortable. It also improves my luck. The receptionist couldn't be scolded or criticized, and was almost crying with grievance. "Uncle, we have a foot massage parlor on the first floor. It's free. If you want." Humph. Can't you see I'm playing cards? Do I have the time? I'm asking you, do I have the time? Go ahead.
The receptionist wiped her tears and nodded. I understand.
I'll get you a towel to wash your feet. Lin Tianhao saw all of this. As expected, some people cannot have power or money.
Once he has money, he will spend it on others. This is not because the bad guys are getting older, but because there are a few bad apples in every age group. Yang Kaosheng observed Lin Tianhao's expression and saw anger on his face, so he prepared to go over and teach the old man a lesson. However, Lin Tianhao held him back at this moment.
Go away. Yes, Mr. Lin.
Not long after, the front desk staff got a foot bathtub from somewhere and moved it to the old man with great effort, preparing to wash his feet. This scene was seen by others, who followed suit.
Look at that guy, old Wu. He even found a foot washing girl. Look how he enjoys it. No, I want one too. I say, where's the waiter? Those little girls in front, come here. Where's Manager Wang? Manager Wang. This guy, is he off work yet? He really doesn't take us seriously.
Manager Wang is out, so the affairs of the first floor lobby are now in the charge of the beautiful foreman.
She had just brought the foot bathtub for the old man when she heard everyone shouting and quickly responded, "Hello, I'm here, what can I do for you?" "Find me someone, I want to wash my feet too." "I want one too." "Arrange someone to give me a back massage." "Hurry up. I've been unlucky lately and have lost a lot of money. I'm really upset. And preferably a woman."
Chaotic voices came from all directions, and the beautiful front desk supervisor had no idea which one to respond to.
Okay, I'll arrange it right away." "Uncle, we don't have a back massager in the lobby on the first floor." "Sorry, what do you need?" "I can't answer that. There is no way to answer this."
Seeing her dithering, the old man who had asked him to wash her feet got angry and said, "What are you doing?
You've been holding the bucket for so long, why don't you just wash it?" "I'm so sorry, I'll wash it for you right away."
She had never imagined that one day she would be treated like a slave and be humiliated to this extent. I can only pray silently in my heart that these uncles and aunts will get out of Jinshan City as soon as possible. At this moment, Lin Tianhao came to the beautiful receptionist and snatched the towel from her hand. The receptionist looked up in surprise, looking at Lin Tianhao in confusion. Lin Tianhao put the towel on his shoulders and smiled at the old man playing cards. "Uncle, let me help you wash it, okay?" The old man, holding a cigarette in his mouth, glanced at Lin Tianhao and said, "What are you doing? Get out of the way. I want that little girl to wash me. I'm good at washing. My hands are stronger. I can scrub them clean for you. Let me do it." The beautiful lady at the front desk did not know Lin Tianhao. She was the supervisor and naturally knew that Lin Tianhao was not an employee of the Royal Hotel, so she mistook Lin Tianhao for a guest. "Sir, let me do it." "No, go back to the front desk. This is not your area of service." "Although it's not, I will try my best to meet the needs of the guests." "Sir, let me do it. I told you not to come, go back." The conversation between the two made the old man extremely dissatisfied. He slammed the mahjong table again and angrily said to Lin Tianhao, "What's wrong with you? I said I don't need you. And the girl also said it has nothing to do with you. What are you doing?" "Me? I'm here to wash your feet. Don't you like having your feet washed while playing mahjong? I'll make sure to serve you comfortably and satisfy you. Go away, I don't want you to wash me." Obviously, this old man just wants to take advantage of the young girl. Lin Tianhao grinned, pushed open the front desk, then pulled a stool and sat next to the old man. He grabbed the old man's ankle with one hand and put him into the foot bathtub. The old man was very resistant and kept flexing his thighs. "What are you doing? I told you not to wash, and I kicked you. What's wrong with you? Get out." Chapter 138. Do you think I'm stupid? This old man is a distinguished guest. The front desk staff did not dare to let the guest be bullied in the Royal Hotel, so they planned to stop Lin Tianhao's behavior. "Sir, please don't do this." However, before she could finish her words, Yang Kaosheng and Wang Gang walked up to her and pulled her over. "Beautiful lady, you don't have to worry about this. No, he is a guest of our hotel." "I know, don't worry, leave it to us." "Gentlemen, you can't do this. This group of people has a complicated background. If you offend them, the consequences will be very serious." Wang Gang smiled and said, "It's okay. We are not ordinary people. Go and do your thing." Ah! At this moment, a scream like a pig being slaughtered suddenly came from the side. Wang Gang, the receptionist, Yang Kaosheng, and others as well as the old men and women around turned their heads and saw that the old man's feet had been forcibly pressed into the bucket by Lin Tianhao. It's almost deformed. Lin Tianhao was so strong that he was merciful by not breaking the old man's legs. The old man's cigarette fell from the corner of his mouth due to the pain. He stiffened his neck and yelled at Lin Tianhao, "What are you doing? Do you want to break my legs? Do you know who I am? Believe it or not, I will let my son kill you. Let go. Let go." Cursing does not relieve the hatred. The old man cursed and hit Lin Tianhao on the head. However, his speed and strength were too slow and weak for Lin Tianhao. Lin Tianhao just grabbed with his other hand and blocked his attack. Lin Tianhao smiled crookedly and said, "Are you comfortable, sir? Comfortable?" The old man nearly died from the pain. Let go, let go." "Okay, I'll let go." Lin Tianhao suddenly let go, and the old man was caught off guard. His body fell off the chair and landed on his back. However, this old guy was quite resistant to falls. The fall did not hurt him and he got up quickly. "You kid, just wait for me." As he spoke, he took out his old cell phone and prepared to call his son upstairs. The front desk clerk saw this and knew that once the call was made, things would get out of control. Lin Tianhao was helping him out of kindness, and she couldn't bear to see him get into trouble, so she quickly rushed over and stopped him. "Sir, I'm sorry, it's my fault for poor service. I'll help you wash it. This customer may have done it unintentionally, so please don't blame him." "Get lost." The completely enraged old man refused to accept the offer. He rudely pushed open the reception desk and made a phone call. "Hey, son, I got beaten up. You're still sleeping. Come down quickly. It's on the first floor." As soon as the call came, the old man immediately became emboldened and pointed at Lin Tianhao and started threatening him. Just wait. Don't leave. The front desk knows, and it's no use saying anything now.
Things have gotten out of hand.
So she ran to Lin Tianhao and said, Sir, please leave quickly.
It will be too late if you don't leave now.
But Lin Tianhao had a faint smile on his face and was not moved at all. Seeing him like this, the beautiful receptionist became even more anxious.
Do you know how much trouble you just caused? They are young Master Lin's men.
You have offended young Master Lin.
Oh? Hearing this, Lin Tianhao became slightly interested and asked, Is young Master Lin really that powerful? Does that mean he can do whatever he wants? Does that mean he can force others to do things they don't want?
The receptionist was so angry that she laughed at Lin Tianhao's words.
Is there any need to ask more questions? With Mr. Lin's status, is there anything he can't do? Sir, I can tell from the first glance that you don't understand young Master Lin. Young Master Lin is not someone that ordinary people can afford to offend.
I don't have time to explain too much to you, so please leave quickly.
Let's go. I won't leave.
I want to see how powerful young Master Lin is. If you don't leave now, you won't be able to leave later.
If you can't leave, then don't leave. It's no big deal.
Lin Tianhao's stubborn character almost pissed off the receptionist to death. There was a ding sound from the elevator, indicating that the elevator had stopped. The front desk knew it was too late. Then a man strode out of the elevator and walked straight towards the old man. Dad, what's going on?
The old man pointed at Lin Tianhao. Him. He hit me. Who dares to hit my dad?
The young man turned his head and looked at Lin Tianhao fiercely.
At this time, Lin Tianhao also looked at him with a gloomy face.
The moment their eyes met, the young man was struck by lightning and froze in place.
Lu Long, is this your father? Tianhao, oh no, young Master Lin? Aren't you arriving in Jinshan City tomorrow? Why are you here tonight?
Lu Long and Lin Tianhao are from the same department, but they don't have much friendship.
Chapter 139 Too Arrogant.
Lin Tianhao smiled faintly and paced back and forth with his hands behind his back.
I never said I'd be in Jinshan City tomorrow. It's a good thing I came today, otherwise I wouldn't have seen how arrogant you guys become after you got rich.
Mr. Lin, did you misunderstand something?
Misunderstanding?
Lin Tianhao found this ridiculous. He stretched out his arms and circled all the uncles and aunts present.
You tell me this is a misunderstanding? This is the Royal Hotel. Did I let you live here so you could turn it into a chess and card room? Did I let you treat them like servants?
And you even transferred the rooms and sold them at a low price.
Who told you to do that? Ha? Do you think I, Lin Tianhao, am stupid and rich and easy to fool? You don't take me seriously?
Lin Tianhao's words frightened Lu Long. The beautiful receptionist looked at the plainly dressed young man in front of her with shock.
I can't believe he is Mr. Lin.
Having worked at the Royal Hotel for so long, she had seen many wealthy young masters. Some wore gold and silver jewelry and designer clothes, some were bohemian and dressed in strange clothes, some were serious and dressed in suits and ties, and some were surrounded by servants.
But no one is like Lin Tianhao.
Those who don't know him would really treat him as a small figure like a driver or security guard.
The front desk staff thought that after Lin Tianhao revealed his identity, these old men and women would restrain themselves.
But the truth was not what she thought.
Even though those uncles and aunts knew Lin Tianhao's identity, they didn't take it seriously.
Instead, they felt that they had done nothing wrong.
Hey, what's wrong with playing mahjong? We haven't done anything harmful. That's right, playing mahjong isn't illegal, and we don't make any money from it. Look at you, you're being so stingy. You invited us here to enjoy ourselves, didn't you?
You didn't even tell us we had to listen to your lectures when you invited us here.
Since we're here, what are you doing so late at night?
Besides, the girl at the front desk didn't tell us not to play.
What are you doing making such a fuss here, seriously?
He's still a young master, but he's so stingy and afraid of this and that.
What's wrong with playing mahjong?
Lu Long is Lin Tianhao's colleague and a younger man, so he knows how powerful Lin Tianhao is. So, he was afraid of Lin Tianhao.
But these old men and women are different.
They don't even fear the law, they drive against traffic, run red lights, and beat people.
Are they afraid of Lin Tianhao?
Even though Lin Tianhao was respected as young Master Lin, they would at most flatter him a few times, but once Lin Tianhao's actions made them dissatisfied and unprofitable, they would never obey him humbly.
In their minds, age is more important than anything else.
They are all at this age and don't believe that Lin Tianhao can do anything to them. As expected, the ignorant are the most terrifying.
Lin Tianhao pointed at the magnificent hotel ceiling and said, "Do you know what this place is? Do you know how much their turnover is in a single night? Do you know how much damage you've caused them tonight?"
Before Lin Tianhao could finish, the old lady said, "You are so rich, can't you afford such a small thing?" This time Lin Tianhao was so angry that he laughed.
"Oh, ha ha, it seems all my money is yours? I'm your son, right? Why should I clean up your mess? I owe you." Someone else said, "Didn't you spend tens of millions on our trip this time? How much is this hotel per night? You spent tens of millions and you still care about this?" Lin Tianhao pointed at the other person and asked, "What are the names of your son and daughter?"
The other person shrugged his shoulders and curled his lips.
"What do you care what my son's name is? Anyway, you invited us here.
We haven't broken the law or caused you any trouble, so you can't control us."
Even a refined man like Yang Gaoxiong couldn't stand it any longer. "Isn't this causing trouble for young Master Lin? Aren't all these things embarrassing for young Master Lin? You may think it's nothing, but what will others think?"
From now on, when people mention young Master Lin, they will think of him as someone who condones the misconduct of his subordinates.
If this continues, young Master Lin's reputation will be tarnished. This is absolutely true.
When Lin Tianhao came to Jinshan City this time, Yang Ming and others rushed to greet him.
Wasn't it because they had heard of Lin Tianhao's reputation? If Lin Tianhao has a bad reputation, who would dare to approach him in the future? There's no time to hide. But the disasters brought by notoriety are far more than these. Assassination, slander, and kidnapping are all possible. Chapter 140. Are you scared?
However, Lin Tianhao didn't think so deeply. He just felt that Yang Ming treated him so politely, but the people he brought with him ruined his hotel and bullied his employees. If Lin Tianhao had any conscience, he would feel sorry for it. At this point, it would be fine if these old men and women could recognize their mistakes in time. But these people still wanted to argue with me, and even retorted and criticized me.
You spent tens of millions of dollars and ended up with a bad reputation? Isn't it ridiculous?
Lin Tianhao raised his hand, signaling Yang Gaoxiong not to interrupt. He pointed at the people who were shouting the loudest in the crowd and said, "All of you, leave the Royal Hotel immediately. I'll send a car to take you back."
"No, I'm not leaving. You said you'd treat us to 3 days of fun, why should I leave?
I've already turned down work and taken time off, I'm not leaving.
I'll cover your losses today and give you a subsidy of 10,000. Is that enough? Take the money and get out of here. How can you talk like that? I'm old, and you want me to get out? Do you know any manners? Do you have any manners?
You still call yourself a young master, but what kind of young master are you?
Why are you glaring at me? What's the matter? Do you want to hit me? Go ahead, hit me and let me see." The other party is extremely arrogant and has taken unreasonableness to the extreme. "It seems that I spent my own money but ended up hiring a bunch of old men? Do you have to offer it yourself?"
Wang Gang saw a fierce look on Lin Tianhao's gloomy face, so he rushed over and punched the old man in the face. The old man was immediately knocked over with blood gushing out of his nose like a fountain.
"Ouch, someone's being hit, someone's being hit." With Wang Gang's sudden action, the crowd fell into panic.
The old men and women rushed in, some stood in front of Wang Gang, some hugged Wang Gang tightly, and some pointed at Wang Gang's nose and cursed him.
"You dare to hit someone? If you beat him to death, you'll go to jail. He's over 60 years old. How dare you fight him? A young man like you hits an old man, how can you have the nerve to do that? Do you have any shame? If you hit me again, I'll show you. If you have the guts, beat him to death." The scene suddenly became chaotic and out of control.
Some even ran up to Lin Tianhao and yelled, "Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're rich.
Just because you have money, you can kill people and set fires, right? Just because you have money, you can beat people up at will? If anything happens to old Wu, I'll see you even if I lose everything." That's right. No matter how rich you are, you can't trample the law under your feet. We're telling you, we're not afraid of you. If you dare to touch us,
we'll sue you to the bottom, even if we go to the provincial capital or Kyoto.
Let's see who's more powerful, you or the law. You like hitting people, don't you? Come on, hit me. Hit me.
I happen to have a heart disease, and it would be better if you hit me and made the disease relapse.
Hit me. Go ahead and do it.
Looking at this group of old men shouting wildly in front of him, Lin Tianhao's anger reached its peak.
But the next second, he actually laughed.
There was no sign of anger at all.
Yang Gaoxiong rushed over angrily and tried to block Lin Tianhao. You old man, don't think that our young master Lin doesn't dare, I tell you.
Before he could finish his words, he was pushed away by Lin Tianhao.
Old Yang, I told you not to interfere, what are you doing? Yang Gaoxiong lowered his head and said worriedly, I'm also afraid that they will hurt you.
Lin Tianhao said calmly, don't overthink it.
They won't do that, right, sir?
Yes, I said before that I would bring everyone to Azure Bay.
Everyone can bring their families. I, Lin Tianhao, keep my word.
I will still cover your travel expenses, and I'll also cover your accommodation for the next 3 days. Having said that, Lin Tianhao looked around, and the chaotic and noisy situation gradually quieted down.
Since everyone likes playing mahjong so much, I won't spoil your fun. You guys play. Lao Yang, Gangzi, let's go back to the room. Just, left like that? Yang Gaoxiong, Zhao Nanfeng, and others were ready to take action. As long as Lin Tianhao gave the order, they would never show mercy to these old people.
These old guys are all spoiled by society, so we have to teach them a lesson. But I never expected that Lin Tianhao would.
Are you scared? No. How could young Master Lin be so cowardly? Young Master Lin must have his reasons for doing this. After being stunned, Yang Gaoxiong quickly followed Lin Tianhao's footsteps and walked into the elevator together. Mr. Lin, why did you leave? Are you just going to let this matter go? Yang Gaoxiong looked puzzled. Chapter 141 Loss.
Zhao Nanfeng and Wang Gang both looked puzzled, especially Wang Gang.
He was not only confused, but also very angry.
Lin Tianhao laughed coldly, a hint of coldness flashing in his eyes. I don't want to get violent with these old guys, but that doesn't mean I don't care about this matter. They are half buried in the ground, not afraid of death, and they will do it even if their lives are ruined.
Do I really need to fight them to the death? So, what do you mean, Mr. Lin?
Old Yang, tell Wu Taifeng that I'll cover these people's travel and accommodation expenses.
I won't be responsible for anything else.
Old Zhao, tell Yang Ming that these people have nothing to do with me.
Do you understand what I mean?
Zhao Nanfeng reacted briefly before nodding and saying, I understand.
Just let Yang Ming treat them as he wants.
For things like them playing mahjong in the lobby, just kick them out.
Lin Tianhao nodded.
Yes, I paid for the travel expenses and accommodation.
I don't care about anything else.
They caused this trouble themselves, so they should clean up their own mess. It has nothing to do with me if they die here.
Zhao Nanfeng smiled sinisterly.
I understand what you mean, Master Lin, I will arrange for the assassins right away.
Lin Tianhao's face darkened. You know shit. Who told you to do it? At this time, Yang Gaoxiong interrupted, Xiao Zhao, why don't you understand? These old men and women are lawless. Do you think you need to arrange people to target them?
They can cause trouble for themselves.
Besides, this is the Blue Bay, where rich people gather. Those rich people have a lot of rules. Even the slightest verbal offense is not allowed. This group of people will definitely offend some rich people. When they don't have young Master Lin's support, the result can be imagined.
After that, Yang Gaoxiong made another suggestion to Lin Tianhao, Mr. Lin, I think it would be better to have Xiao Zhao arrange a few people to follow these people. If these people get into trouble and try to use your name, we should expose them immediately, so that they won't be able to cheat people and eat and drink for free under your name.
What do you think? Lin Tianhao nodded, very satisfied with the proposal. Let's do as you say.
After Yang Ming finished dealing with manager Wang's affairs at the club, he quickly rushed back to his base, the Royal Hotel.
However, when he walked in and saw the entire lobby full of old men and old ladies playing cards, he was stunned. Is this still my own royal hotel?
My renovation cost over 400,000 yuan per square meter, and the ceiling alone cost 9.7 million yuan.
Such a luxurious decoration is used for them to play mahjong?
However, Yang Ming did not dare to get angry on the spot, but went to the front desk to inquire carefully.
Xiao Du, are these people young Master Lin's men? In addition to the beautiful supervisor Xiaodu, Zhao Nanfeng is also here at the front desk. Just as Xiaodu was about to answer, Zhao Nanfeng interrupted. No, young Master Lin said that he did bring these people here, but their words, actions, and deeds have nothing to do with young Master Lin. Mr. Yang, you can handle them however you want. Don't worry about young Master Lin. Yang Ming is a smart man. Although Zhao Nanfeng spoke very clearly and directly, he did not dare to really deal with this group of people. He doesn't want to be the first one to stick his head out. What if it was just a joke from Lin Tianhao? How would it end? No, Mr. Zhao, let them fight if they want. It seems that you still have some concerns, Mr. Yang. It's okay, I understand. Afterwards, Zhao Nanfeng said nothing more, and Yang Ming also saw today's business report from the foreman Xiaodu. Compared to yesterday, there were 124 fewer guests checking in. And there were 71 guests checking out early. Yang Ming felt a chill in his heart when he saw these statistics. Since the Royal Hotel opened, there had never been such bad statistics. You know, the price for one night here starts at least 5,000. The loss of 124 guests is equivalent to a loss of more than 600,000 yuan. The 71 guests who checked out early also represented 71 negative reviews. Maybe they won tea come back in the future. Most of the friends of rich people are also rich people. Not only did they lose these 71 guests, but they also lost the friends of these 71 guests, those potential customers. This night, the loss is at least 1.5 million. Money is a small matter, but reputation is a big problem. Turning around to look at the group of old men and women still playing cards in the lobby, Yang Ming was furious but dared not say anything. Just at this moment, a couple, a man and a woman, appeared outside the door and seemed to want to stay in the hotel. Chapter 142: A Carefree Life. However, when the couple saw a group of old men and women playing cards in the lobby, they immediately stopped, exchanged a few words in a low voice, and then turned around and left the hotel at the same time. That's another customer lost. Oh shit. Yang Ming took a deep breath and didn't say anything more unpleasant. Seeing him like this, Zhao Nanfeng smiled slightly and said, Boss Yang, you don't have to endure it. Our young Master Lin is not joking. You can drive these people away or call the police at any time. Although Zhao Nanfeng said this twice, Yang Ming still didn't dare to do it. It doesn't matter. If they want to fight, then they can fight. Mr. Yang is so generous. Yang Ming didn't dare and Zhao Nanfeng had no choice. However, Zhao Nanfeng believed that this group of old men and women would cause trouble sooner or later. The next day. With Lin Tianhao's current status, no one dares to disturb him from sleeping in. When I woke up, it was bright daylight. Wearing a bathrobe, you can walk to the open-air balcony and take in the entire blue bay. The golden beach connects to the blue sea and spreads out under the endless silver sky. The beach was crowded with countless tourists playing in the water, playing and having fun. There are children with innocent faces holding swimming rings. There are all kinds of beauties with curvy figures wearing bikinis. There are wealthy people relaxing and sunbathing on the beach, as well as those bohemian and extravagant young men. This royal hotel is truly worthy of being the top hotel in Jinshan City, and it deserves the title of Blue Bay Palace. On this large flat with a sea view, Lin Tianhao can also lie on the balcony and sunbathe, savoring fine wine while watching the bustle of the beach and the grandeur of the sea. After watching for a while, Lin Tianhao took out the remote control of the room. This is not only a remote control, but also an intercom. Wang Gang, I'm hungry. Bring some food in. After saying that, he pressed the button on the remote control and the door unlocked automatically. Wang Gang has been guarding outside Lin Tianhao's room. Soon, he called for a food cart, which was pushed by a beautiful woman in Cheongsam. When Yang Kaosheng and Yang Ming heard that Lin Tianhao had woken up, they immediately came to the door and entered the room with the dining car. Mr. Lin, I know you're not used to Western food, so I specially invited a famous chef from Jiangqing last night to prepare Jiangqing specialties for you. Please try them and see if they suit your taste. They're all light breakfast dishes. Go away. Yang Ming urged the Cheongsam-clad beauty to push the dining cart behind Lin Tianhao, then he gracefully brought out plates of breakfast, held them flat, and knelt beside Lin Tianhao, keeping them at a height that Lin Tianhao could reach. Lin Tianhao waited for a while, but the Cheongsam beauty didn't put the food down, so he was a little confused. What are you doing? Put it down, it must be tiring to hold it up. Yang Ming quickly explained, Mr. Lin, just eat like this. Her hands are very steady. Lin Tianhao shuddered for no reason after hearing this.
After all, he was not a real young master and could not stand this set of rules. He was afraid that he would not be able to swallow using people as dining tables. He has no habit of abusing service personnel, and as someone who comes from the lower class, he can empathize with these service personnel more.
Thank you for your hard work, sister.
Gangzi, give her a 100,000 yuan tip and send her out. Mr. Yang, please don't do those fancy, weird things in the future.
I'm not used to it. Just normal is fine.
Lin Tianhao had made his words so clear, so Yang Ming naturally didn't dare to say anything else. He lowered his head and replied, "Okay, I understand."
I understand, Master Lin. I will remember this. Well, Gangzi, Lao Yang, have you two eaten yet? Come and eat together. Mr. Yang, you should eat too.
No, Master Lin, I've already eaten.
You eat, this is specially prepared for you.
Yang Ming, Yang Gaoxiang, and Wang Gang didn't dare to sit at the table and eat with Lin Tianhao.
They kept shaking their heads. Lin Tianhao simply didn't force them. They ate while overlooking the beautiful beach. While he was eating, Yang Gaoxiang took out a list and reported to Lin Tianhao, "Mr. Lin, there are a few things that need your decision."
Well, go ahead. Lin Tianhao ate the authentic Jiangcheng 3 fresh buns with gusto and replied vaguely.
Yang Kaosheng read from the list and said, "Mr. Han from Jinshan Chenda Financial Company would like to see you.
Mr. Jiang from Rongxing Hainuan Machinery Company is here with his daughter and wants to meet you. The chairman of Bifeng Pharmaceuticals has been waiting for you on the first floor since early this morning."
He is still waiting there now. He also brought a gift.
Before Lin Tianhao finished eating his bun, Yang Kaosheng had already read out several names.
Chapter 143: An old friend arrives.
Lin Tianhao quickly swallowed the residue in his mouth and interrupted, "Stop for a moment.
Do I know these people?"
Yang Gaoxiang shook his head and smiled, "Mr. Lin, of course you don't know him, and you've never seen him before."
Do they know me? I don't know him either. Then why did they see me? Well, I'm not sure, but as a local, Mr. Yang, you should know something, right? Lin Tianhao raised his eyebrows and looked at Yang Ming, "You know? Tell me." Yang Ming didn't shy away from anything and said bluntly, "It's because they're short of money, young Master Lin."
I've heard of all the companies and names that Mr. Yang just mentioned.
As far as I know, their companies are currently facing various difficulties. However, all problems in this world have a common solution: money. You mean, they want to borrow money from me?
Maybe it would be more appropriate to say investment, cooperation, or transaction.
In short, they just want me to pay.
Mr. Lin, your reputation is far-reaching. They come here to fight for opportunities for themselves.
I think this is normal. Lin Tianhao picked up another bun and finished it before saying, "Boss Yang, what do you think about this? Just speak frankly."
There's no need to be so reserved with me.
I'm different from those people. Even if you say something wrong, I can't tell.
Yang Ming knew that Lin Tianhao's last sentence was a joke, but the previous words were true. He really felt that Lin Tianhao was different from other super rich people, very different. Well, young Master Lin, let me tell you. I think the business world is nothing more than this. It all comes down to money or power. Small money is money, big money is power, and one of the fastest ways to make money is to let others make money for you. Of course, young Master Lin, you are not short of money, but if you are willing to help the businesses in Jinshan City, I think these people will repay you with a spring in the future. At the same time, they can also accumulate a certain amount of wealth for you in Jinshan City and become your capable subordinates. If you plan to do something in Jinshan City in the future, just leave it to them." Yang Ming spoke very slowly, fearing that he would say something wrong. He thought over and over again before speaking, which made Lin Tianhao almost lose his patience.
I think I understand. You want me to help them, right? Take the money, right?
It was just a casual joke, but it frightened Yang Ming so much that he broke into a cold sweat. No, Master Lin, I can give all my assets to you for investigation.
I absolutely did not take any benefits from them. Look at you, why are you so nervous? I was just kidding. What you just said makes sense. How about this, you organize a party tonight and invite all these people over. I'll be there in the evening.
Borrowing money, no, it should be said to be investing.
This is a very good way to spend your money.
Now the quota given by the system is getting higher and higher. It is 30 million today, and it will probably be 50 million tomorrow. Lin Tianhao simply can't spend it all. Under normal consumption, he wouldn't be able to spend all 50 million even if he had 100. The appearance of this group of people has opened up a new path for Lin Tianhao. Now Lin Tianhao is a top member of Longqing and can take out billions at any time.
First, use Longqing's money to invest in these people.
Then use the amount given by the system to fill the hole in Longqing every day. In this way, it is equivalent to withdrawing the system quota in disguise.
Perfect.
As for the face-slapping mission, with his current status, he no longer needs to spend money to solve it. Yang Ming, who was frightened and broke out in a cold sweat, found out that Lin Tianhao was just joking and immediately felt relieved.
Last night and this morning, many people did use the back door to ask him to contact Lin Tianhao.
Many gifts were also sent, and some people even gave cash directly.
However, Yang Ming didn't dare to take it.
He knew that the money was not easy to get, and if he was not careful he might offend Lin Tianhao. Thinking about it now, his decision was extremely wise. However, although I didn't take any money, I did receive a lot of favors.
He promised to help those people give it a try. Isn't this a favor?
If those people really succeed in getting investment from Lin Tianhao in the future, the first person they should thank should be Yang Ming.
12 o'clock noon.
In a food court behind Golden Beach. Bai Jingjing, dressed very fashionably in fur and high heels, walked out of a Land Rover with her neck raised proudly. After getting off the car, the first thing she did was to take out her makeup mirror and touch up her makeup. Wang Daxing got out of the main car door and became impatient when he saw Bai Jingjing putting on makeup.
He urged, "What are you doing? Hurry up and leave. Let me touch up my makeup. My uncle is waiting anxiously, do you know?"
"I'll be quick, don't worry."
Bai Jingjing knew that this was the Blue Bay, a paradise for the rich. Chapter 144 Big Shot.
Maybe every dog passing by is a young master. So she must dress up the most beautifully and wear the most beautiful clothes. Only in this way can you climb higher. Wang Daxing is indeed very rich. He is a wealthy man that poor people can never reach even if they work hard all their lives.
However, there are many people who are richer than Wang Daxing. People always want to climb higher, don't they? Wang Daxing's face darkened, and he said in a cold voice, "Bai Jingjing, am I giving you face? I brought you here to serve me, not to wait for you. Can you do it? If not, I'll give you 100 yuan and you can get on the train and get out." This scolding made Bai Jingjing realize the reality. She smiled awkwardly and put away the makeup mirror. "Brother Wang, why are you so angry? I just want to look pretty to meet your uncle. I think you have a problem with your brain. My purpose today is not to take you to meet my uncle. I want him to help me get a VIP suite in the Royal Hotel, understand? Not to meet my parents. You are not qualified yet. What's the matter? Do you still want to seduce my uncle? Brother Wang, what do you think of me, Bai Jingjing? I just want to give you face, that's all. I don't mean anything else. Stop wasting time and talking nonsense, just go." The Royal Hotel covers a very large area, almost surrounding the entire Blue Bay. So, right in front of the Royal Hotel, facing the Blue Bay.
Behind it is the food court where Wang Daxing is at the moment.
If Wang Daxing wants to enter the Blue Bay and stay at the Royal Hotel, of course he can.
No matter you are rich or not, as long as you can afford the room, you can stay anywhere. But the problem is that the ordinary rooms and VIP suites of the Royal Hotel are two completely different experiences. One is in heaven and the other is in hell.
All VIP suites have sea views and you can see the Blue Bay in front. Ordinary rooms can only look out onto the food court at the back. People say that if you come to Azure Bay, you must stay at the Royal Hotel, otherwise it would be a waste of time. To stay at the Royal Hotel, you must start with a VIP suite, otherwise it's like not staying at all. If you want to become a VIP of the Royal Hotel, the procedure is very complicated, and the first step is asset certification. Wang Daxing is just a rich second generation, and he is the kind of rich second generation who has no money.
His father is rich, but he gives him very little pocket money.
Therefore, he couldn't get VIP at all. This is also the reason why the first thing he did after arriving in Azure Bay was to look for his uncle.
His uncle had a company in Jinshan City that was doing quite well, with assets worth hundreds of millions at its peak. So it was impossible for him not to have a VIP at the Royal Hotel. When they arrived at the restaurant, they found a middle-aged man with a slightly bald head on the second floor. The middle-aged man looked impatient and checked his watch every half minute. When he saw Wang Daxing coming upstairs, his face suddenly darkened. "What time is it?"
I'm asking you what time it is. Sorry, uncle, there's a traffic jam. Fuck. Wang Daxing's uncle is Mogwali.
In the past 6 months, his company has been in a downturn, with severe cash flow problems, and is now on the verge of bankruptcy.
But there is always a way out.
I heard that a big shot has come to Jinshan City, and he is very rich.
The kind that scatters money all over the floor.
As long as the other party can lend a helping hand and give me a hand, my company will definitely be able to revive. He was originally waiting in the lobby on the first floor of the Royal Hotel, but Wang Daxing said that he would be there soon and asked him to pick him up.
As a businessman, Mogwali knows what is important and what is not.
But Wang Daxing's mother, who was also his sister, also called him and asked him to take good care of Wang Daxing. There was no choice but for him to come out and wait for Wang Daxing here.
It's really ruining your own business. Why did this playboy come to Jinshan City instead of staying in Jiangcheng? You are really bored because you have eaten too much. Hey! Membership card.
When you check in, be smart and go upstairs by yourself.
Don't bring some random people in with you. This is my card, your aunt can check it.
If she finds out there are 2 people checking in, I'll be in trouble.
Wang Daxing assured with a smile, don't worry, uncle, I know everything. But his words made by Jingjing beside him nervous. Brother Wang, you stay, then what about me? Shut up.
Brother Wang, you said you would take me to stay at the Royal Hotel.
Look, I've brought all kinds of stockings and all the cosplay costumes you wanted. You're not going to let me stay in a small hotel, are you? I'm scared to be alone. Shut up. Brother Wang.
Mogwali glanced at Wang Daxing gloomily, said nothing, picked up the car keys and prepared to leave.
At this time, Wang Daxing shamelessly said, Uncle, do you have a speedboat? Chapter 145 Gilded Capital.
Unlike Wang Daxing, a playboy, Mogwali is a typical second-generation hardworking man. His father worked hard all his life and married his sister to Wang Daxing's father, and they have never had to worry about food and clothing since then. He worked hard in Jiangcheng with the 1 million savings that his father had saved through a lifetime of frugality. At his peak, his assets exceeded 100 million, and at one point he surpassed Wang Daxing's father. Therefore, he looked down on Wang Daxing from the bottom of his heart, a playboy who only knew how to eat, drink, have fun and sleep with women all day long. I feel annoyed when I see Wang Daxing. At this moment, Wang Daxing became more and more demanding and asked to borrow his yacht, which made him even more annoyed. Wang Daxing also sought his uncle's mood. Just when Mogwali was about to refuse, Wang Daxing suddenly said, Uncle, my father came here this time to tell me something. He said he knew you were having difficulties in your business and he could help you.
What?
Mogwali swallowed the words of refusal, looking at Wang Daxing in disbelief.
Really? Of course. My dad said that if you need anything, you can call him anytime. He currently has 5 million in idle funds that you can use to tide you over. These words made Mogwali very happy.
Although 5 million is not enough to solve the difficulties he is facing now, it will definitely make him feel better.
Okay, Daxing, thank your father for his kindness. Have fun in Jinshan City these few days. I'll let Li Dihai be your tour guide. If you need anything, you can tell him.
Li Dihai is a native of Jinshan and is Mogwali's right-hand man. Letting Li Dihai accompany Wang Daxing is a kind of trust from Mogwali. Wang Daxing was overjoyed and said with a smile, Thank you, uncle.
What about the speedboat?
I'll have Li Dihai drive it to the Azure Bay, and you can just get on board directly from there.
Wang Daxing was very happy.
Everyone knows that Azure Bay is a paradise for the rich, but for the rich, it is indeed a holy place for picking up girls.
If you want to pick up girls here, the only magic weapon is a boat. You can pretend to be rich even if you are penniless, because the money is in your pocket and no one else can see it. But you can't be without a boat. As long as you can drive a yacht around the Blue Bay, you will be the focus of the whole audience. Even if you are a beggar, others will think that you are wearing expensive beggar clothes.
There is a threshold to enter the Azure Bay, and to show off by sailing in the Azure Bay, it is impossible without some strength.
With the protection of these 2 thresholds, there will be no fake rich people in the Blue Bay.
Think about it, even Mogwali, a billionaire who was once worth over 100 million, can only drive a speedboat in the Blue Bay.
How big is the speedboat? It can seat 4 or 6 people at most.
Therefore, it is easy to imagine the identities of those who can drive yachts.
Brother Wang, that's great. You must be the most handsome and dazzling person in Azure Bay today. Enter the Blue Bay, check into the Royal Hotel, and get a boat.
Wang Daxing has all three treasures for showing off. Bai Jingjing, who had come along just to show off, naturally had to flatter and please Wang Daxing at this moment.
She has to get on the speedboat. If she doesn't get on a speedboat, how will she take photos? How will she post on social media? How will she inflate her own value? How will she attract wealthier men in the future? Snort!
Wang Daxing sneered, not knowing whether it was because he was secretly proud or because he had lost interest in Bai Jingjing.
Next, Bai Jingjing didn't dare to leave Wang Daxing for a moment. The two headed straight for the Blue Bay. First of all, the ticket price is 1,999 yuan. This ticket costs as much as 2,000 yuan, just for the admission ticket. For the poor, it is extremely expensive, almost as much as half a month's salary. But for rich people, this is not money at all. Brother Wang, tickets.
Seeing that Wang Daxing had already gone in, Bai Jingjing shouted hurriedly. Wang Daxing turned around and saw Bai Jingjing being blocked outside by the staff. He looked unhappy and said, "Bringing you here is really expensive.
You don't even have 2,000 yuan? Brother Wang, you're right. You know how much I earn. Besides, we're together, and I'm going to serve you well tonight." All right.
Wang Daxing bought a ticket for Bai Jingjing with some reluctance before letting her in.
These series of events made Bai Jingjing very unhappy and furious.
She clearly saw the contemptuous look the two staff members gave her when she entered the door.
But she didn't dare to get angry.
Everyone here was rich, and she couldn't afford to offend anyone.
Chapter 146 Goals for the Next Life.
Those two staff members have been working here for so long, they must know a few rich people.
Does she dare to offend them?
Not only that, she also keenly noticed that Wang Daxing seemed to have lost interest in her, and she had misjudged Wang Daxing. She originally thought that Wang Daxing was a rich second generation who lived a life of extravagance. Who knew that this guy was poor and stingy? Although his father was rich, his father basically did not give him pocket money, so this guy had to eat and drink for free wherever he went. She also knew that Wang Daxing came here today just to pick up girls, and once Wang Daxing had a new love, she would be ruthlessly abandoned. Therefore, she had to hold on to Wang Daxing's thighs tightly and take countless photos in the Blue Bay, which would become her capital to gild herself in the future.
Blue Bay, Golden Beach. The afternoon breeze always brings a special kind of comfort.
Lin Tianhao was shirtless, wearing casual shorts and lying barefoot on the beach.
Yang Ming, Yang Gaoxiang and others were all driven away by him.
Those guys kept chattering in his ears, which always made him unable to calm down. Only Wang Gang was on the shore not far away, splashing water with a few children aged 7 or 8, and he was having a lot of fun. Although he looked like he was playing, his eyes were always on Lin Tianhao. As an athlete who only knew how to box and fight, he knew that he was not as smart as Yang Kaosheng, not as smart as Zhao Nanfeng, and not as financially well off as Yang Ming.
Even his fighting power is not as good as Lin Tianhao.
He was able to stay with Lin Tianhao purely because of good luck, as he happened to be a security guard in Lin Tianhao's company. That's all. He now has no worries about food and clothing, all of which are rewards given to him by Lin Tianhao. Therefore, if he wants to live a carefree life, he must be useful.
His only use is to protect Lin Tianhao.
He is not as skilled as Lin Tianhao, but he can block knives, guns, and everything for Lin Tianhao. This is the goal he set for himself in his next life. Because he was alone, everyone thought Lin Tianhao was just an ordinary tourist, so almost no one came to talk to him.
I thought I could enjoy today quietly, but trouble came. It's late, but it's here.
Before he had time to relax for long, Lin Tianhao was driven away by a group of people.
Brother, are you asleep? Wake up! The two men patted Lin Tianhao's belly.
Lin Tianhao opened his eyes and saw that the two men had beards and looked very fierce. Moreover, the two people are basically identical in appearance and height, and look like twins.
What's up?
Lin Tianhao pushed up his sunglasses and put them on his forehead.
Brother, our young master is going to have dinner here, so you can go lie down over there if you want to.
As he spoke, one of the bearded men handed Lin Tianhao 100 yuan.
Quite interesting.
It has always been Lin Tianhao who gave money to others, and there has never been a situation where others gave him money.
Or maybe everyone wants to come to this Blue Bay.
I can probably earn tens of thousands of yuan a day by begging here.
Taking a look at the $100 bill, Lin Tianhao jokingly said, Brother, are you looking down on me? You can't even afford one? Dude, it's quite a bit. Over there, see?
They're all 50-50. Lin Tianhao looked in the direction of the other person's finger, and sure enough, he found a young man not far away with a bodyguard. The bodyguard was holding a stack of green banknotes in his hand and was distributing them to the bikini beauties around him.
Ha ha ha, that's really interesting.
Lin Tianhao was also amused.
He really didn't know that money could be spent 50 by 50. They are all daughters of rich young masters, aren't they shuddering?
Turning back to look at the 100 yuan in the bearded man's hand, Lin Tianhao pondered for a moment and said with a smile, "Add another 100 and I'll leave."
You don't have it. This is all I have. Are you going to leave or not? Hey, why are you still so angry? You can't even give me 200 yuan. Who is your young master? You don't know us, do you? Do I have to get to know you?
Go find out who young Master Han of Jincheng is.
Then come and make your demands to us. Jincheng Han Xiao? Never heard of it.
But Lin Tianhao knew that this morning, a local businessman named Han came to him to ask for a funding of 90 million. I don't know if the other party has any relationship with this Jincheng Han Xiao.
Oh, you can't even afford 200 yuan, what's Jincheng Han Xiao? Ha, I think he's Jincheng Poor Xiao.
Lin Tianhao mocked the other party in a sarcastic tone, but in fact he had no ill intentions and was just joking with the other party. Looking at these two bearded men, although they are tall and mighty, with ferocious faces, their words and expressions reveal their honesty, and they don't seem like the kind of people who would get really angry.
Oh, I have such a bad temper, are you going to leave or not?
One of them, with a slight beard, said in a threatening tone.
Chapter 147 Young Master Han.
At this time, a young man in a suit and leather shoes walked behind the bearded man.
The young man in the suit looked impatient. What are you two doing? Why are you taking so long? Why are there still people here?
The bearded man suddenly became nervous. "Master, we'll get it done soon."
Don't worry. The young man in the suit said coldly, "He will be here soon, both of you hurry up." At this time, Lin Tianhao lazily stretched out two fingers. "Mr. Han, right? 200 yuan, I'll leave immediately." Hearing this, the young man's face changed instantly, and he asked gloomily, "What did you say?"
The bearded man suddenly became nervous and quickly lowered his voice to whisper in Lin Tianhao's ear, 200 is 200, let's go." He pulled Lin Tianhao and was about to leave. But at this moment, Han Xiao stopped them. "Wait.
What are you two doing? I told you to drive them away, and you used money to drive them away?"
One of the bearded men stammered. "Young Master Han," the chairman said, you should stop causing trouble. You've caused a lot of trouble for the family over the years."
We.
Young Master Han pointed at Lin Tianhao and said in a commanding tone, "I told you to get out, so you have to get out."
You still dare to ask me for money? Do you deserve it? Get out.
Lin Tianhao looked at the other person with a strange look in his eyes and said with a smile, "I came to this place first.
I'm leaving to give you face. Do you understand? If I don't leave, what can you do to me? Do I charge you more than 200 yuan?
This made Han Xiao so angry that he put his hands on his hips and laughed.
Ha ha ha, face? In Jinshan City, who the hell doesn't know me, Han Yuncheng? Do I need you to give me face? You too, don't give him a penny. And you, kid, if I see you still here in a minute, I will throw you into the sea to feed the sharks. Do you understand?
After saying that, Han Yuncheng left the beach thinking he was very domineering.
But in Lin Tianhao's view, he is just one too. Who wears a suit and leather shoes to the beach? Anyone who doesn't fill the shoe shell with water is a fool? What are you pretending for? Lin Tianhao teased the bearded man, "Is this your young master?"
The two bearded men smiled awkwardly.
Brother, hurry up and leave. Take these 200 yuan.
If our young master sees you still here, he will really beat you up.
Let's go. Less trouble is worse than more. We thank you.
The aggrieved tone of these two people made Lin Tianhao feel a little sympathetic towards them. I can see that it's not easy for you too, to have such an unreasonable young master.
Okay, stop talking and let's go.
Forget it, let me give you two a favor and lie down over there so I don't get in the way of your young master, right?
Lin Tianhao's current location is one of the few excellent viewing spots on the beach. The angle here can create beautiful photos, so many people like to take photos here.
But other people just took pictures and didn't chase them away, so Lin Tianhao was fine lying there for so long. As for Han Yuncheng, he is a bit abnormal in his brain. He makes enemies with others just for a shabby place.
Is it worth it?
Lin Tianhao didn't bother with him, took the 200 yuan and moved a few meters away. Yang Gaoxiong must have seen the situation here, so he walked over and said, "Mr. Lin, what's going on? Why are you here?"
"Nothing, I'm tired of lying there. Let's move somewhere else." "What's the matter?"
Yang Kaoxiong hesitated for a moment, then finally spoke out. "Xiao Zhao just sent me a message saying that a few women in the tour group scratched someone's car, and the car owner is demanding compensation, so they're arguing with each other." Lin Tianhao had an expression that showed he had expected this, and sneered, "Not surprising, those old men and women will definitely cause trouble."
"What car?" A Lamborghini, a Ferrari." "It makes sense. Could the car this rich man drives be a cheap one?" "Ha, these kinds of supercars should be driven by those young people, right? Have you told me how much compensation you want?" "I told you, a total of 4.2 million. Serves them right. Let them fight over the money." "Oh, and they didn't mention my name, did they?" "Yes. But Zhao Nanfeng has already informed the car owner that they have nothing to do with you. So the car owner is still demanding compensation, otherwise he will call the police and have him arrested." "Yeah, I get it. Let them make a fuss." Lin Tianhao seemed not to want to listen anymore. He put his hands behind his head and continued to enjoy the warm breeze on the beach. Seeing this, Yang Kaoxiong didn't dare to disturb him any further. He nodded slightly and left. The beach where Lin Tianhao was lying before had been cleared by the bearded man. A square area of about 5 meters by 5 meters was left empty. Not long. Han Yunqing, wearing a suit and tie, came here with a very beautiful girl. The girl had bright eyes and white teeth. She wore a light white dress and a pair of white canvas shoes. She was dressed very delicately. Sunny and cheerful, yet with an air of innocence and romance. There was a camera hanging on the girl's chest. It seemed that she came here to take pictures. Chapter 148 Louis. Two bearded men spread a soft blanket on the beach. Han Yunqing held a parasol for the girl, pointed to the place he had made for her and said, "Just lie down here." "Ha! Such a great spot, but no one's here?" The girl was surprised to see that the filming location of Blue Bay was empty and was reserved for her. Han Yunqing laughed and said, "Who knows? These people are blind. They can't see such a good place. I took advantage of them." As soon as he finished speaking, a lazy voice came from not far away. "Ah, yes, everyone else's eyes are blind, only yours, Master Han, has the brightest eyes." Hearing this, Han Yunqing's face darkened and he looked in the direction of the voice. I found that it was Lin Tianhao who was lying in the sun not far away. "What did you say?" "It seems that young Master Han's eyesight is good, but his hearing isn't. Let's go to the hospital and see an ENT doctor. I have a friend, do you need me to introduce him to you?" "You." Being humiliated in front of Louis made Han Yunqing feel a little embarrassed. He immediately wanted to find trouble with Lin Tianhao. "What did you say?" "Say it again." "Hey! Mr. Han, what are you doing?" Louis quickly grabbed him and said, "Forget it, don't bother with this kind of person. It's not polite." He said my ears weren't working well. Did you hear that? Can you blame me for that? This kind of person is so uncultured. You're the young master of Jinshan City, why bother to fight with him? If you win, people will accuse you of bullying. If you lose, people will laugh at you. Forget it." Han Yunqing suppressed his anger and forced a smile. "Yes, Sister E, you are right." Over there, Lin Tianhao's voice floated over again. "This beautiful lady is truly sensible. This is the demeanor of a daughter of a wealthy family. Unlike some people, a dignified young master, but not as tolerant as a beggar on the street. He gets angry at the slightest provocation and can't tolerate even the slightest harsh word. Is such a person worthy of being a young master? Who the hell are you talking about? Stand up and explain yourself clearly. Who the hell are you talking about? Speak." Han Yunqing pointed at Lin Tianhao and walked over. Louis hurriedly caught up and grabbed him. "Mr. Han, what do you want to do?" "No," he scolded me, "didn't you hear it? Stop making trouble. Have you forgotten what Uncle Han told you?" When mentioning his father, a hint of timidity clearly flashed in Han Yunqing's eyes. After glaring at Lin Tianhao fiercely, he chose to silently keep this matter in mind. It was inconvenient for him to take action while Louis was here, but after Louis left, how long could this kid live? Thank you for reminding me, I almost forgot. Well, then I won't argue with him today. Don't you like photography?
Come here, this is the best place, take a few pictures. Louis smiled sweetly and began to sit on the blanket to take pictures of the blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, and golden beach. Han Yunqing was half lying beside Louis, looking at her beautiful profile with some obsession.
TSK, TSK, TSK.
Lin Tianhao turned his head and looked at Han Yunqing's lustful expression, and said with a smile, I can't believe that our young master Han is still such a lovesick person.
Hearing Lin Tianhao's voice, Han Yunqing immediately frowned. He turned around and pointed at the other person, can you just get the hell away? This young master is too lazy to bother with you today, otherwise do you think you still have a chance to lie there? I didn't give you the chance and you don't know how to cherish it. Get out. Lin Tianhao's behavior was indeed a bit shameful, but who made Han Yunqing look down on others in the first place?
If Han Yunqing had a better temper, the two of them could chat with each other and perhaps develop some different feelings through the mutual insults.
What a way to make friends. Unfortunately, Han Yunqing was too petty. As someone in a high position, he couldn't tolerate this kind of joking.
Although Lin Tianhao's behavior is somewhat annoying, if you carefully read his previous words, it is not difficult to see that his words basically have no intention of humiliating others. Instead, they are more like teachings, and every word makes sense. If Han Yunqing can listen humbly, he will definitely be a good young master in the future. Of course, Lin Tianhao is not a serious young master, and he is not good at how to be a good young master. But he came from a poor family and could see the reality most clearly. People like Han Yunqing who have been in high positions for a long time have become detached from reality. No matter what he does in the future, he will not be a successful person. There is only one thing he can do, and that is to exploit the lower class. After all, that's what he's doing now. Chapter 149 Medical Skills. How can a leader who does not have the support of his employees and the grassroots people go far? Hey, it seems that Mr. Han doesn't like chatting. Well, I won't say anything. You should have shut the fuck up a long time ago. Master Han, we've only exchanged a few words, but you've already said fuck at least 6 or 7 times.
As a young master, don't you have any upbringing? Don't your parents teach you how to write the word manners?
Han Yunqing snorted disdainfully, for someone like you, I'm giving you face by scolding you.
It's your honor. Do you understand? If Sister Yi wasn't here, you wouldn't have a chance to speak. Really? Lin Tianhao looked at the two bearded men with amusement. He didn't know how Han Yunqing could make him speechless. Could it be that we rely on these two bearded men? Can you withstand a punch from yourself? Ignorance is bliss. Master Han has never suffered any loss, right? You fart so much.
Forget it, I won't tease each other anymore. Lin Tianhao stopped talking and looked at the sky quietly, opening his system panel. He hasn't been to the system mall for several days.
I don't know what I can buy now.
Since Han Yunqing doesn't like to argue with me, I'll just be quiet for a while and go shopping in the mall.
SS level force. Never mind, I won't buy it for now.
Looking at the price of SS level force, Lin Tianhao hesitated for a long time and then opened the ordinary mall.
Purchasing SS level forces does not seem to be very cost effective. Currently, Lin Tianhao's points are just enough to buy SS level military power. But he thought his S-class force was enough. Beating 10 or 20 people is no problem.
I have only encountered a scene of 40 or 50 people once. SS level force will definitely allow Lin Tianhao to defeat 40, 50, or even more people alone.
But it's useless. Wouldn't it be better to use these points to exchange for 2 or 3 other skills? Silver Spoon Secret Book, 500 points. Golden Spoon Secret, 5,000 points. These gold and silver spoons are probably for cooking, right? Being a chef? Never mind, I won't buy them for now. Lin Tianhao hasn't tasted all the delicious food yet. One day, when he has tasted all the delicacies in the world and can no longer find any food that excites him, he can consider buying the secret recipe of the golden spoon and silver spoon and making it himself. Strongest Archery, 800 points. Strongest Horse Archery, 2,200 points. Hidden Weapon Injury, 1,500 points. Skiing, 200 points. Too many skills. You can't finish watching it. You can't finish watching it at all.
Lin Tianhao flipped through more than a dozen pages and found that almost any skill he could think of could be found in the mall.
And there are also those more mysterious and incredible skills. Just more expensive.
For example, seeing through illusion, 8,000 points. This should be the perspective eye. Lin Tianhao thought so, and turned to the next page, and saw another, perspective, 3,500 points.
This couldn't help but surprise him. 3,500 points for clairvoyance, so what does seeing through illusion mean? Can it be seeing through life and death? Or can it be reading a face to predict good or bad luck? Wow, TSK, too amazing. I can't afford it. Turn over again overnight. The name of a secret book caught his attention. Miraculous healing? 500 points. Holy shit, this is medical skill? So cheap? Oh, there's more below. Resurrection from the dead, 5,000 points, and cure for all diseases, 100,000 points. Click in and there is a detailed introduction before purchasing.
Miraculous healing. It can cure 36 major categories of diseases, and basically all the diseases currently appearing in the world can be cured.
Resurrection, as long as you are still breathing, you can live.
Cure all diseases, omnipotent, flesh growing into bones, going against the will of heaven.
Hiss. After seeing the introduction, Lin Tianhao took a deep breath. Is this still medical skill?
This thing is almost like cultivating immortality, flesh growing into bones, defying heaven, awesome.
No wonder it costs 100,000 points. Too bad, I can't afford it.
Forget it, I'll just buy the lowest level one.
Having money but no life to spend it is the most painful thing.
Looking at his 1050 points, Lin Tianhao thought for a long time and finally bought a copy of Miraculous Hands.
This is definitely great value for money. All diseases currently appearing in the world can be cured, which is equivalent to giving Lin Tianhao a safety guarantee. What are the things that rich people fear the most? ISNT at a terminal illness. How many rich people died of terminal illnesses? Now that I have become a rich man, I must not follow in the footsteps of these people. Save your own life first, then think about other things.
After the purchase, this ability was automatically integrated into Lin Tianhao's body. Suddenly, a string of memories appeared in my mind. Having had experience with S-level force before, Lin Tianhao was not too surprised by this change.
There are still 550 points left, and I can buy another book of some cheap skills.
Lin Tianhao began to flip through the pages again to see if there was anything that interested him.
Surf airship?
This thing. A skill book called Surfing Airship caught Lin Tianhao's attention.
Chapter 150 Conflict.
He clicked on the introduction and found that this was a skill book that combined surfing techniques and speedboat driving techniques.
The two skills combined only cost 500 points. What a good deal! Other skills require 500 points or even more.
But this one contains both. Lin Tianhao quickly figured out the reason.
Because whether it is surfing or boating, they are both unpopular. It's basically useless in life, so isn't it normal to sell it at a lower price? Who among ordinary people has the mood to go to the beach to surf every day? The same principle applies to driving a speedboat. I happen to be at the beach right now, so I can use it right away after buying it.
Lin Tianhao had an idea and prepared to buy it.
But he still hesitated before buying it. Because it's not worth it.
Although it is a 2-in-1 skill book, it will be useless after I leave Jinshan City in 2 days.
Hey, let's drink today, don't worry about it. If it doesn't work out, just keep earning points. It's not that difficult.
After hesitating for a moment, Lin Tianhao still bought it. With his current status, it is very easy for him to earn face slapping points. He can earn 1,000 points in 4 or 5 days.
Is it necessary to worry about 500 points?
After the purchase, another string of content appeared in Lin Tianhao's mind. He stretched, took out his cell phone and prepared to ask Yang Kaosheng to send him a surfboard.
Hey, what are you doing?
At this moment, a woman's scream was heard from the side. Lin Tianhao turned his head and found that the voice came from Lui. Han Yunqing looked at Lui somewhat awkwardly.
In his palm was a pool of milky white substance, which looked like shampoo. Lui looked at the other person with vigilance.
At this moment, the zipper on the back of her dress had been unzipped, revealing a large area of snow-white and delicate skin.
I don't mean anything else, I just want to put some sunscreen on you, that's all. I don't want it.
Lui was a little angry and tried to zip up her back with her backhand, but she couldn't reach it.
Han Yunqing smiled and said, your skin is so good, what if you get sunburned? You should apply some, I'll help you. I don't want it. Louis's attitude was very firm. No, no. I can apply it on your arm for you, okay?
Han Yunqing didn't care whether Louis agreed or not, he just pulled one of her arms and started applying and rubbing it.
Louis quickly retracted her hand. Mr. Han, please don't do this. I really don't need it. It's used. You got sunburned, and I feel bad for you. Come, apply it on your legs too. I'll help you. Don't touch me. Don't be afraid. It will be quick. How could Louis's strength compare to Han Yunqing's?
She fell on the blanket after being pushed by the other party. Then Han Yunqing used both hands, put Louis's legs on his legs, and began to rub them. Louis was frightened and wanted to get up, but Han Yunqing pushed her back with one hand. Not only that, Han Yunqing became more and more bold, constantly lifting up the dress, getting closer and closer to the sensitive area.
Mr. Han, if you keep doing this, I'll be really angry. Get out of here. I'm really angry.
Louis tried to get up many times, but she couldn't do it at all. Her legs were placed on Han Yunqing, and the upper part was lower than the lower part, making it even more difficult to get up. What's more, Han Yunqing had one hand on her shoulder.
Mr. Han. If you do this again, I'll tell Uncle Han. As a last resort, Louis brought up Han Yunqing's father again.
But what no one expected was that after Han Yunqing's face suddenly changed, he suddenly slapped Louis.
Bang!
This slap not only stunned Louis, but also the bearded bodyguard beside her.
Han Yunqing said with a sinister face, "Don't sue my father all the time. How long do you think he can control me?
His illness will kill him sooner or later.
After he dies, the Han family will be mine. If your Lu family still wants to survive in Jinshan City, what can you rely on? You have to rely on me. Rely on our Han family. Do you still think your Lu family is what it was 10 years ago?" Louis covered her burning cheeks and looked at the other person angrily.
But as Han Yunqing said these words, the anger on Louis's face gradually dissipated, and then there was a bit more fear and helplessness. Han Yunqing's tone changed, becoming more tender.
You know I like you, and you will marry me in the future.
I have given so much for you over the years, but you won't even let me touch your hand.
Do you think it's fair?
Louis seemed to want to say something but stopped herself. Indeed, Han Yunqing has paid a lot for her over the years.
But she gave more to Han Yunqing.
Han Yunqing is a playboy. In order to train him, his father gave him a company to manage, but how could he manage a company?
It's good enough that he doesn't cause trouble for the company.